We're up and running. 21. Janie, keep going through for the agate. Oh, if you love agate, you've got to be here. At 10 o'clock, I am going to sound like a broken record. I am so sorry in advance, but oh my word, we have got the most amazing bangle. I want to wear it all morning coming up today at 10 o'clock. That's nice, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen a pink fluorite like this. Normally, obviously, you see blues or you see greens, but to see a pink that almost looks like a pink topaz, that's a natural stone. That is a natural Brazilian stone that is over 7 carats for under £80. Gosh, that's lovely. It's the first time I've ever seen this. Is it new to you too? If it's good enough for me. $17.99 for 7 carat Brazilian pink stone that is 100% natural. And look at that colour. That's a lovely stone. It's in gold-plated sterling silver, heavy silver weight as well. Very, very nice. Yeah, people coming through for this one. Right, even if we take out the graphics, doesn't necessarily mean it's sold out. So if you are just trying to log into your laptop or your phone, then have a look and see underneath it on the website. You should be able to still get that. Right, this is a low from code. Great low from code. Magnesite with white zircon. It's a bit celestial, isn't it? Bit dream catcher. I love that. You got your stars, your planet. And it spins as well. It spins. Pardon? Is it Dalesford? Oh, Adina's involved as well. Lindrick's Retreat. I think it might even be in Dalesford, you know. Right, this is your wheel spinning around. Underneath is on the web. Any of these that you want to request, get in touch with us. On the web, on the app, there's a little section where you can message in. South Yorkshire, I've tried all your codes. This one's working, and the last one, they're the only two that are working. Number 9's up next. Have you seen the diamonds on the top tier of the wheel? Oh, they are to die for. Now, I've got a diamond pair of beautiful stud earrings. These are amazing. Right, now, they are chemically pure, type 2. They are graded SI. They are GTH in colour, Parfait set diamonds. Absolutely stunning. Yesterday, we had the most amazing SI diamond collection of diamonds. These are type 2A Angolan diamonds for $299. That is crazy, isn't it, for graded Angolan diamonds? Beautiful. A lot of gold as well. Oh my word. Those diamonds in the centre alone are huge, aren't they? Way larger than your average accent-sized diamond. That's half a carat of diamonds for £299. You can get them today for under £100 on your split pay, and you've got a really good gold weight on those as well, for stud earrings especially. They're number 9 on the wheel if you want them. Where did you find this low from code? This should be embargoed. Right, who's asked to see this before we show the video? Oh! There it is! Jessie! We love your codes. Jessie, this is amazing. This has been on air once with Dave and Adina. Oh, you are so lucky to be seeing this. Oh my word, it's on an adjustable rope necklace. There's literally 11 left. We made loads of these. And look at the Labrador Essence. Right, straight down for you, Jessie. Everybody make the most of Jessie's code. She's found you an absolute banger. No, thank you. To 77.4 carats of Labradorite for $49.99. That is absolutely awesome. Oh, Jessie, keep finding us codes like this one, please. The phone lines have lit up. We love it. Natural Labradorite with the most beautiful blues. That's like a spectrolite, really, isn't it? Incredible quality. Carving is master carving. Master carving. Do you know what? There you go. Yeah, you have got an amazing price point. People are asking, can we have some special prices because the web's been down? I love your thinking. I love your thinking. Yeah, there you go. Special price coming up for you. Any excuse, say, to go too low for you. I love that. We'll put that on the shift report. We'll put that on the shift report. The web was down before we were live. The web was down in the middle of the night. So we ended up taking Montepuez. Beautiful gold earrings, to 179. There you go. Special pricing in France. I can see you there. We've got collector in a little bit of a queue. You can't pre-order the grey bangle yet. I'll let you know when it's available on pre-order. We'll probably put it on at 9 o'clock. It's going to be epic. I'm getting one. I'm 100% getting one. It's my favourite bangle I've ever presented. I love it. I just love the aesthetics of it. I think it looks really gorgeous, but look at it glowing. It glows this beautiful, like, apricot-y pink. It's stunning. Right, let's do the Halo White Chalcedony at 47. If you want this to go with your agate bangle, because the grey agate is part of the Chalcedony family, you see. $14.99. Fantastic. There's only two. You've got it with a chain as well. How much are you paying for a sterling silver chain? How much are you paying for a silver chain? Surely more than £15. That is a full 18-inch length chain with pearls, with your beautiful Chalcedony. Get that ahead of your bangle, because this with your bangle as well would be brilliant, Lisa. Shanta, Dawn, you're all there. Right, we've tried all the codes this morning. Dave's speedy on the codes. Have you missed us, Shippy? Right. Massive. 11 by 9, 4-carat ruby, under £30. 4.39 grams of silver for $29.99. No, not today. It's a weekend, isn't it? I forgot it was Saturday morning. I thought it's very busy on the phone line. Lovely to see everybody. Welcome to our Saturday morning showcase. We've got so much to bring you today. The bangle's going to be coming up at 10 o'clock. We've got Kieran going to be joining me between 9 and 11 with Pink Sapphire, the most amazing Pink Sapphire show, and your bangle showcase. This is going to be coming up in that 10 o'clock hour. These 2 hours, though, I know a lot of people love these mixed varieties of stones. You've seen Toby talking. He's from Thailand in the last couple of hours. I think he was on the overnight replay, talking about the importance of spinel from this location. This is amazing. He had a red zircon show, didn't he? This was, on launch, £349. Is that a mistake or what? This is amazing. 175 carats. 349, not your price today. What? Oh, no, that's got to have been wrong. What? What's happened here? Right, we've taken it under £20. Oh, please, can I try this on? That is beautiful. Spinel, a full spinel necklace. That is 83 carats. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Do you know who'd love this? Oh, Christy. Just $19.99 for a full spinel strand. See, if you were watching our sister channel Jewelry Maker, you couldn't get a full strand of spinel for £20, could you? They're lovely. Collector in Gloucestershire, Janie, you're all there. Canchanabre multicolour spinel. Lovely to see so many different shades of spinel, isn't it? No, I didn't. And I got into trouble. I got into trouble about the wax burner situation yesterday. I've got to stop buying in the show, basically. I tried to buy in the show, I couldn't get through, so I said, could someone just tell the customer service team to put it in my basket? And then the customer service team said, do not tell people to put things in other people's baskets, please. So yeah, I got into trouble for that. So yeah, please don't ring up and say that I can have one, please, because I'll get in trouble again. I need to just contain myself and remember, because imagine if I were in a shop, you know, if you were in Reese, for example, and you wanted that jacket, and the person who was at the till went, oh, actually, I'm going to buy that, and bought it while you were in the queue. You'd be fuming, wouldn't you? You'd be like, what about your customers first? So, yeah, I get it. I'm not allowed to buy during the show anymore. I've learnt my lesson. I've done it so many times, though, haven't I? Dear me, I got into trouble yesterday. Burmese topaz. Load from Code. Oh, it's a great load from Code. Is that a massive princess cut? 5.75 carats of a pure white princess cut stone. I can't remember the last time I saw that. New to me. This ring's new to me. Saturday specials today. See, we have had, I spoke to Ange about this yesterday. And it's rare now that we have 4 hours of back-to-back jewellery, isn't it? Obviously, we are home of lots of different brands. Obviously, we have our Kimby, we have our Pro Life, we have our Primal shows. We have loads of new brands as well that have joined us as independent outside companies, which is fantastic. We have Visage. But to be able to get 4 hours of back-to-back jewellery, it's brilliant. This is it. What's that? £299. Third of a carat. Oh, hang on, I've got the wrong one. I've got the wrong one. Let me show you the right one. There's the right one. I've got it. All day. £299. Oh, Dave, that makes me feel a little bit better, though. Rachel Collector, you're there. It is Super Saturday. We've got so much to bring to you. Who's that? Right, we've got the two-tone pendant as well. This is with pink and yellow diamonds. One available. Oh, £299. Oh, my word. This is gorgeous. Angolan, stunning diamond with all of your beautiful Type 2A pink, rose pink accent diamonds for £299. Whether you're just looking at the canary or you're just looking at your pink Type 2A diamonds, you cannot go wrong on a £300. This, just so you know, was £599 on the launch. This is what we do in the mornings. Breakfast Club mega sale. 42. If you love your grey agate, you will love these stones. Chalcedony is such a fabulous family of gemstones. Honestly, when I saw this bangle, we genuinely thought that this could be up there with one of the most expensive bangles that we bought. And when I started to do a little bit more research into it, because I've been asking Wayne for so long about Alaskan agate and different rare varieties and different colours of rare agate. And when he said that we had opportunity of getting some of these bangles in, I was like, yes, get as many as you possibly can. I thought it was going to be about £299. Genuinely, did everybody think that? It looks like it, doesn't it? In fact, this morning, Shippy was filming it and we played a bit of a game with him and said, guess how much? Guess how much? And he was so wrong. And Shippy, you've been here how many years? Well, have you ever recorded a grey agate bangle before? No. I mean, we've not done one before. I think we've had a couple that have entered into the system and I think they've been literally, like, gone before they've even been on air for somehow. So I'm so excited to be able to bring that to you. But look at this as a combo. That looks like a designer hand, doesn't it? That looks just like a designer hand. Love it. It looks like you've stepped just out of Dior, or love it. I then went on a little bit of a rabbit hole of looking at grey agate on the red carpet. And I have seen Jennifer Aniston, Meryl Streep. There are so many big names on the red carpet that have all worn grey agate recently. I love it. £399. What number is this? Sorry. Oh, got it. Got it. Today, £399. These are again pink. What's that, Shippy? Third of a carat. 100% natural pinks. If you ever hear Dave talking about pink diamonds, then you will be all over this under £400. This again, another piece that should have been £699. Yeah, Kieran brokered a deal recently on pink diamond for over £2 million. He can't tell us, obviously, is it called an NDA? When you signed a, disclosure. Right, now this is local code. They were £29.99 originally. Yeah, are you? Rav is so attentive. I just looked round because I thought, I haven't got any hand cream on today. And he looked and was like, you're all right. Do you need anything? There you go, £9.99. £9.99 for hoops. These are brilliant. I've seen these before and they're really sparkling, Merseyside. Is that you? They look like white sapphires or white zircon, don't they? They're lovely. White topaz. And they're huggy hoops with that lever back design as well. We all love a pair of hoops. They're only £10 today. I need Wayne here. £10. Should we do some Tahitians? Oh, Tahitians in the sale. Tahitians in the sale. Should never be a sentence that I say. These are beautiful. Wow, wow, wow. Aren't they amazing? Here you have got genuine Tahitian pearls. They have not been dyed to be this colour. They are not the look of, they are real Tahitian pearls. The black pearl from the black-lipped oyster for £299. That is amazing. The pink tarda maxima, isn't it? Wait, what's the oyster called for the Tahitians? Pink tarda madrefera. There you go. That rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Pink tarda madrefera. Just how many of these are left? Literally 1, 2 pairs. That's it. They've been in our vault way too long. These absolutely need to be worn. These need to be out there. They need to be. Oh, they're beautiful. They need to be out there and all. They're stunning. Collector in 5. I really hope you get the last pair on those. Stunning. Naturally occurring in this colour. Should we do number 26 up next? 26. Mag clasp. Magnetic clasp. Now, this was already a brilliant price on launch. This went, in fact, this must have been like a deal of the day or a crazy star buy because, oh no, it's not a magnetic clasp, sorry. It's like a little disco ball with a little peg. There you go. Perfect. $79.99. Naturally lavender, amazing pearls. And then you've got your ivory, gorgeous whites as well. Shanta, you are there. Dawn, you are there. Those purples are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, these are the colours that Dave is saying. Grab them now whilst we have availability. The Aurora Awards last year, pearls have gone through the roof. The prices, especially of these natural colours, these beautiful lavenders. $79.99 for Shanta and Dawn. Remember, you've got that really lovely disco ball clasp with a little button on it. Can you see there's the little button there? So you press that little button and it unlocks. It's really nice. Very nice indeed. Now we've got 6 and 7 inches available. 8, I believe, is just sold out. There you go, $79.99. Number 2 up next. Right, now this one really, really stood out to me this morning. We do not have many diamonds like this in our vault. Blimey, look at that. Oh, right. Now, if we had more than one, I'd start by this. If you want it. Oh. Oh, my word. What happened? Oh. Oh, my word. Right. Just so you know, this costs us nearly £500 to remake this. Well, I say to remake it. That's when we bought it. That was when we bought it. This is now under £400. It's below what it cost us to make. Bearing in mind, that was 18 months ago. The price of gold and diamonds have changed in the last 18 months, as we know. For the very last one, we've dropped that under £400. Cambridgeshire, collector on the web as well. That is a massive quarter of a carat. Even if you want it in a... Even if you want it in a ring, I'd buy that. Absolutely. That's a 30-point diamond. It says a quarter of a carat, but it's actually 30 points. It's not 25 points, it's 31 points. Minimum weight. Minimum weight. And that's also in 18-carat gold, by the way. It's one of the only 18-carat gold pieces that we have. It's under £400. I don't think we've got any other 18K piece in stock that we could take under £500. Nothing else. That is one of the best deals you'll see on a Breakfast Club Mega Sale. We can't do price pledges. That's your price. It's below what it cost us to make, and it is one of the most beautiful classic pieces that you cannot go wrong with. Yeah, grab that whilst that's available. For some reason, there's still one available. Right, let's do the freshwater pearl. Three different chains. You've got the most gorgeous pearls. You've then got your different links as well. That, see, layering up is so on trend, isn't it? It's all done for you here. Today for just $29.99, collector's first purchase. Golden Tanzanite coming up at number 20. Sorry, Shippy. Golden Tanzanite. We have not seen a new piece of golden Tanzanite enter the building for months and months and months and months. It might have even been about a year, actually, you know. So if you do want any golden Tanzanite, today's the day to do it. At $99.99, yeah, in fact, October 2024 it was. We had some that we presented during the birthday back in October, but it wasn't new pieces. These are absolutely amazing collectible pieces. If you love the likes of Zara, you'll love this stone. That's under £100 today in gold. Is it Midas? No, solid gold. I love that. There has never been a better time to be able to get natural golden Tanzanite. Julie, Dave's trying your code. It's on the 20th, which is in 3 days' time, at 11 o'clock. At 11 o'clock, that's on with Angie if you want to set that in your diary. We can't bring it forward, but yeah, put it in your diary. Dina, that is a lovely piece at $99.99. And Karen, you can all get that. Busy this morning. Thank you for your company, everybody. Right, now these earrings were $299 on launch, and I'm not surprised. They're huge. They're really, really good sizes. How nice will these look on the holidays? Did you know I'm going on holiday next week? I go to Tenerife. I'm not going to an exotic holiday like yours, Shippy. Shippy, have you booked another nice holiday? He was in Mauritius. Oh, Mauritius. Delicious. They'd also look lovely in the Canaries, though. Gosh, they look great, don't they? Look at those from a distance. And we've also got, oh, the necklace to match. Holiday jewellery, that is, isn't it? They look really nice. Might get myself a pair of those. I caught myself in my reflection then. I was like, wow, they look great. Oh, is it so lovely working with your wife, with your better half? Oh, how nice, yeah. $79.99. Get the set. Get the set. It's not very often that you get the set both on the wheel. 1P&P all day today. If you're just checking out with us this morning, you're in prime position to be able to get your grey agate bangle at 10 o'clock. I want every single person to have a go for this. We've got about 70, well, we've got 70 chances to get it. I'm so excited. Yes. Now, this is number 25. This is lovely. That's very nice. Oh, you don't even need to worry about the clasp. Now, sorry if this hits my microphone. Where it's going to sit is literally right by my mic. Run your hands through the pearls when you get it home, and the knots will sit nice and straight, Dave's saying. Bit of pearl care for you, just because it's been in the vault, wrapped up for you. But that is gorgeous, isn't it? And the clasps are beautiful. This was £179 with Dave. Today, it's $59.99. Wow, that is beautiful, isn't it? If you saw this in a high-end boutique, because look, you've got these amazing Olmec jadeite in there as well. Look at that. Olmec for £59.99. That looks sensational, doesn't it? That is stunning. And those connectors here, beautiful. You don't need a clasp on it. That's gorgeous. I know, yeah, well, Raf's Dave's moving on, but Raf's like, that needs this opera length bust. He's moved on, but there you go. It's there. If you want to have a look at that on the web, please, please do. Where have you moved to? Sorry, is this a low from code? There you go. Oh, that looks lovely, Raf. He says thank you. Oh. 19.99. Zircon studs. Yeah, do you know what? You need to get yourself some zircon. Get your zircon. Number 5 up next. When did you do the Cavell & Co? Oh, amazing. Was Debbie here? Was Debbie here? Hmm? $349, natural Angolan yellow diamond. White diamonds on the shoulders as well. How amazing is that colour? They are naturally this colour. Majority of the time when you see yellow diamonds that have that intensity, they will be irradiated. These are natural diamonds, beautiful colour, £349. Collector, I can see you on the web. This is the lowest price by an absolute mile, by the way. They were $699 on launch. £699 on launch. Today, $349 for the last chance. Good morning, Kim. Oh, thank you, Kim. That's so kind. Thank you. She says, loving the show. Dave said, what about me? What about me, Kim? No, thank you very much. That's really kind. I love being here Saturday morning. I hope everyone's okay. Should we do a golden tanzanite? We have the golden tanzanite pendant. I've got a ring to match. This launched with Dave Trough. Hang on. That colour is absolutely beautiful. Right, this launched. Please, can you remember that this launched at 549? 500, that is amazing at 549. Today, 199. No price pledges. Go for it. That looks like a Zara, doesn't it? In different lights, you see different colours. And that absolutely, golden natural tanzanite, £199. Absolutely amazing. What's that? £199. Moira, buy it. That is beautiful. That is a beautiful. How are you getting on in Corrieland? Corridale. Did you watch Corridale, Shippy? No. Anyone watch The Traitors last night? I haven't watched last night's actually. I'm one behind. No spoilers, please. Local code that's worked. Fantastic. It's a Pedro Azul Aquamarine. I'm the only person in this building that watches The Traitors, and I absolutely love it. It's so good, isn't it? No, I didn't see last night's, but did you see the one the other night with, yeah, you know which one I'm talking about. Amazing, wasn't it? That one's gone. Local code. Well done. You got them. I hope our request was there. 13 up next. Another unheated tanzanite. Yeah, with Alan Carr. We loved the, yeah. We did like the Celebrity Traitors as well. I'd love to go on the Traitors. I'd be an awful traitor, but I'd love to have it as an experience. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? I think you'd be great, Shippy. I think you should apply for next season. This is another massive golden tanzanite. We've just said, look, these pieces, they launched over £500. $249 today, and that's another stunning 1.3 carat natural tanzanite. Diamonds and gold. It's never often that we use diamonds as accent stones. Normally pushes the price up too much. That is a fantastic price with gold as well for $249. Moira and Dina, you're there. Wow, what a deal, isn't it? All these golden tanzanites are brilliant. Great time to be involved. Well done. An octopus ring, did you say? That sounds cool. Octopus ring at 43. This is nice for holidays, isn't it? Like these different designs. They're very designer. You would either see it in costume jewellery or you'd see it in designer jewellery, but to be able to get it in precious metal and genuine gemstones at this price point is fantastic. £9.99. 5-weight zircon. 6.5 grams of silver for a tenner. Hang on. 6 grams of silver nearly for just £9.99. Every single person who's watching should be having a go for that because of what's happened to the prices of silver. Should we have a look at what's happened today? What's happened to the price today? They don't trade over the weekend, do they? There you go. 13% up change this week. In a month, 36% change. In a year, 170% change. Honestly, silver is just going up and up and up and up and up. Oh. We're not passing on the increases to you, as you can see. We will have to at some point, by the way. That change is coming because we've been saying this for the last year, haven't we? Since the prices started really hiking up. So Julie, Wendy, Shanta, Helen, Dawn, you can all get that at £10. Right, should we do another diamond ring at a crazy price for you? Diamond ring. These are, once again, Angolan diamonds. I think that we have forgotten how special it is to be able to get type 2A, chemically pure, pink diamonds. The last time this was on air, it was £399. This is why we watch in the morning. This is why everybody watches in the morning. And just gone off your screen, we've got Peter Q available. Isn't that a beautiful design? It reminds me of the Enchanted Lotus. The De Beers collection, very De Beers. Sarah, Rachel in West Midlands, have you had a little lie-in this morning? I don't blame you. It's Saturday. I want to know what Rachel Hatton was buying this morning. She texted us saying the web's down in front of Barney. It's all up and running now. Nettie woke our engineers up at 6 o'clock this morning. All righty. We're all right now. Number 8 up next. Yeah, Hannah said that she rang up and they went, "We know," before she said anything. "We know, we're on it." Thank you, IT. £299. Next door. Yeah. 299. 3-way split pay. Huge diamonds. Pink in the centre. White, amazing huge diamonds around the outside, around the outside. I love that you got the pink prongs as well. £299. Yeah, you do, Dave. Should we do some Zavarite? Oh, Zavarite garnet. Oh, my mum's dog's okay. Hello from Code. What a great way to own Zavarite. £149 for Zavarite. Those greens are beautiful, aren't they? Over a carat of Zavarite with zircon. 2-way split pays on. £149, £74.50 on split pay. Green, green, green. And I must say they are massive for Zavarites. Normally Zavarite garnets, you get tiny, tiny, tiny Millet sizes. I know that there is a big designer called Rhonda Faber Green who uses a Zavarite in every single one of her pieces as like her signature. Just sometimes like a 1mm stone in the back of a ring or within a band or something, because it is that league of gemstones. She wanted to sort of show the sort of echelon of jewellery that she makes. They are massive stones for that price, so fantastic request. Another load from Code this work. Fantastic. Thank you for all these load from Codes this morning. What you got planned this weekend? I was potentially going up to Stoke after the show today to go and visit a friend. Yeah, I went on holiday there, didn't I, in October half term, and I was going to go back and see my friend today because Kieran's doing their carpets. So we said, oh, shall we all go up in the van and have a weekend there? But I think I'm just going to stay at home this weekend. So just sometimes you just need to do nothing. Do you know what I mean? And you need to be content with actually doing nothing. And I think we're probably just going to stay in, me and the girls, and Kieran can go and do it. 7 Carrots, Armenian topaz. Might see what's on at the cinema. See if SpongeBob's still on. Yeah. Which diamonds? Number 11. Right, these ones. Right, now let me have a look, because on the... Now, we haven't got a grade on the pinks, but the ones on the shoulders are SI graded diamonds. Oh, the pink ones are type 2A, so they are type 2 chemically pure diamonds, and the white diamonds on the shoulders are SI graded. Yeah, sorry, it doesn't list that on the description on the website, but hopefully, you can see now the type 2A pink diamonds. Let me know if you need any more details on that, because that is an absolute fantastic price. I'm not trying to hide anything, I'm just trying to give you all the details that I have on my screen. There you go, there's your authenticity certificate. Remember, you get your authenticity certificate with your pieces. See, it says there, the whites, diamond SI1 to 2, the pinks, it does say in our graphics there, type 2A pink. That's about to go. Collector Lynn, Claire, Caroline, anybody who watched, my diamond show yesterday, to see SI graded white diamonds at $199 is absolutely brilliant. To be able to see Angolan diamonds, this quality, this colour, and in that design as well, the Enchanted Lotus design. Wow, what a deal. Number 30 up next. We've only got 15 minutes left. Refresh your page and see what's available if you're just waking up with us. Have you had a little lie-in today? Don't blame you. I snoozed my alarm. This morning for 10 minutes. I normally try to just get myself up, but I did snooze my alarm for 10 minutes. Morning, Steph! You all right? You got some Ethiopian opal today? Lovely. $49.99, naturally. Baroque, gorgeous fireball. $49.99. Dina, you are there. I hope you managed to get this fireball pearl. Fireball pearl for £50. That is very, 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 very good, isn't it? We've got a Periba tourmaline on the wheel. Loads of you. There's over 50 of you who have clicked on this morning. Yeah. Oh my gosh. If you want to see Ethiopian opal, have a look at our next wheel, Steph. The Harlequin flashes are amazing. The patterns are stunning. We've got Periba on the wheel. Loads of you have looked at this. Speaking of Debbie Cavill being on the Cavill and Co, did you have any of the Peribas? This is amazing. Collectors, go for it. £161. Every single pound out of this. £80.50 on your split pay. What's that? A blue zircon, Cavill and Co. Oh yeah, Debbie does Ratnakiri very, very well. Go on. Every single pound out of that one. I love the split shoulders. That cross design in the split shoulders are lovely. Also, Steph, while you're here, have a look at this bangle, because this is coming up. It's brand new. Look at it glowing. What do you think? It's a natural grey, gorgeous. It glows. It's amazing. Isn't that really nice? I'm so excited for this. It's coming up. It's brand new in today. It's coming up at 10 o'clock. Oh, I like this. I like the design that you've got the accent hourglass amethyst, and then you've got your Bahia accenting as well. White zircon, loads of sterling silver for $29.99. What was that? Yeah. $28 up next. There's so many of you just coming through. Oh, by the way, this is the one with the little independent gemstones that rattle inside. I'm surprised this is still here. I thought this sold out the other day. We've got one left. We've got one left. So it's got, look, can you see? It's got little gemstones inside. That's so clever. I don't actually know how they've done that. How have you got gemstones loose within the gemstone? That's so cool, isn't it? $49.99. $49.99. And you have actually got over 4.5 grams of silver. Just for your silver weight alone, they shouldn't be under £50. Dawn's there, collector's there, new purchaser, you've got it in your basket on the web. There is one left. It's the last one in the world. We're under £50. For everybody who's got anything in the basket, I remind you, all of these prices will expire at the top of the hour. So definitely refresh your page and see what we've dropped, as we've taken everything very low, including lots of load from codes as well. Collector, if this is your first purchase, it's so easy to be able to get involved, and all of your orders are consolidated. You're not paying anything until midnight tonight. So you can come on in and add to your order, click combine order, and you'll be only paying one post and packaging all day long. And that's across all of the website, all the web shop, and across all of the show until midnight tonight. You've got some great deals on today. I've got load from codes, coming in left, right, centre. We're trying them all. $24.99, that's actually been put onto split pay. How good is that? Right, I actually don't even know whether this has been on before. How have you found this? This is a load from codes. I don't actually know if it's been on air. Oh, I love a tree of life. An autumnal tree of life. See, that looked nice with my outfit, wouldn't it? All of these lovely neutral tones. That is gorgeous. Now, just so you know, I don't actually think that that's been on air. It's got a guide price of £50. We've taken it to a Breakfast Mega Club sale price for you. Even though, how many of these did we make? One. South Yorkshire, Collector, Greater Manchester, Pamela, Collector, Sheila. Number 10 up next. Type 2A. Amazing. Pink, rose pink diamonds for £249. They are beautiful blush diamonds. 249. Seriously, to be able to get any of our diamonds, we were part of this amazing show yesterday of diamonds, and you know the prices. These are ridiculously low today. Dave's really pushed the prices down for you. Good luck. Number 12 up next. Number 12 is the stud earrings. These are in rose gold, really emphasising that rose pink diamond colour again. If you want to wear rose pink diamonds every single day, look no further. The price point makes them wearable for every day as well. We're not talking £2.5 for pink diamonds, £249. Problem is though, only for the next 10 minutes. Only for the next 10 minutes. If you've got them in your basket, now is the time to be able to do it. These have already been to a brilliant price. They've been to £60. If you love our bangle, these will match our bangle. White agate, £20. Dearie me, that's too low. These launched at £60. Remember that when we bring you the bangle later. I mean, seriously, that is an amazing pair of natural agate earrings for £20. Lovely sterling silver, ethereal glow, that cloud dancer look. It's got the most beautiful glow. We've got Sapphire quartz at 29 up next. This lavender quartz is stunning. Whether you call it lavender quartz, whether you call it, it's a bit like blue moon quartz, but this time with the purple, which is really, really rare. No, I said it once. 25.85 carats, that moonlight glow. It's so ethereal, isn't it? Oh, I mean, what a massive stone for £50. 26 carats for $49.99. These are the very last two. We haven't had a collection of Sapphire quartz for over a year. We had one last January. I think it was for the Chinese New Year show, actually. Year of the horse, isn't it? Fire horse in particular. Who was giggling? Who was that giggling? Was it John Scott? Was it John? Oh, are you going to go and tell him off again, Dave? Oh gosh, having a lovely time. No, hang on. Right, can I just say, this piece today was $49.99 in the Breakfast Club mega sale. This is under 100. That shows you how ridiculous the price on this is. This was £399 on launch, £399 for a full strand of baroques, for a full 17 pearls, that one for 49 or this one for 99. You make up your mind which one you want. Maybe you just want a pendant. If you want a full, strand, that is your deal. It's not for me to dictate, it's for you to decide. That's amazing, isn't it? Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely drops. We all love a tiger's eye. Go on, you got a fact for us? Oh, I like these a lot. They look very on trend, don't they? Oh, I like these with my my blazer. I think these look nice. £20. Very, very smart. Lovely earrings. See, it's pieces like this that I love. Very fashionable jewellery, but still with a genuine gem set jewellery. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're still getting tiger's eye, you're still getting genuine freshwater pearls, still getting sterling silver, precious metal. But what a price! Like, costume jewellery sort of pricing. They look amazing. Collector's first purchase. What a way to start your collection with us. Stay tuned, because you have got the opportunity of getting yourself the first look in on that amazing grey agate bangle. I have got a feeling, in fact, I'm confident this will be a one-time bangle showing. One time. Everything's going to sell out today. Should we do the blue sapphire at number, remind me what number this is, 24? 24? Full bracelet. That looks very nice indeed. Whenever we're talking about Ethiopian blue sapphire, can I have a look at the silver weight, please? Silver weight for $69.99. Not only have you got 8.43 grams, and that's what I also wanted to know, yeah, if it was heat treated or, you know, had any other treatments. No, Ethiopian blue sapphire is natural when you're looking at our Ethiopian blue sapphire. Amazing. And I do love the bracelet. Because of the way that the silver is curved, it sits really, really nicely on your wrist. Oh, how nice does that look with my my grey agate? So that's what I love. This is the look, is to mix your metals with your carved bangles. This designer called Fred Layton, they set diamonds into their bangles, because this look is very, it's mixing the Western sort of look, isn't it? With the traditional carved bangles that you normally only get in Asia. This is amazing. Now, here you've got your multicolour fluorite, 133 carats for $29.99. In terms of best price per carat, yeah, that's one hands down of the show. $29.99 for a whopping gemstone. Collection Greater London, if you want a big look at a low price, that's your piece to go for, isn't it? Super look. Multicolour feather fluorite, $29.99. What are you doing this weekend then, Shippy? Are you here tomorrow? Working 9 to 5. What were you planning on doing this weekend then? See, I need to just channel my inner Shippy. I really struggle to do nothing. It's really important though, isn't it, sometimes, to just actually make no plans. I quite like doing that in January. Just, you know, December's always busy, isn't it? It's nice to have, yeah, just nice to just do nothing. Be okay with doing nothing. £9.99. Black onyx. We've got 4 minutes for you to check out on everything on the wheel. If you've got anything in your basket, go for it. This is a lovely necklace. Once again, a full 18-inch length necklace. Just for your chain alone, how much are you paying? Sorry. 7.63 grams of sterling silver, gold plating, lovely trendy design. You could put one of the enhancer clasps onto there if you wanted to. Black and gold, £20. Another one like those tiger's eye earrings. It's really fashionable jewellery, but still genuine gem set jewellery. Very, very, very affordably this morning. I've got a malachite. Speaking of fashion. Fashion. Do you want it under £20 today? A malachite under 20. Wow! It's not even under 20, it's under 10. Lowest price of the hour. Lowest price of the hour, £6.99. Do you know what? We've got 20 of those. That's the only reason Dave's done that. That is beyond the clearance price. So low. We cannot replace it for love nor money anywhere near that price. If you've opened your order already, then add that to your basket. A lovely piece, whether it's for you or for a loved one. Or if you do want to open your order today with that, then your P&P is paid. Well done. Afghanite. Blues. Blue Moon. I haven't watched Grease for ages. That always reminds me of Grease when they're at the dance. Blue Moon, summer standing along with Danny Zuko. Oh, is it? You've never watched Grease? Oh yeah, you need to watch Grease. You've not seen The Greatest Showman either, have you? You've never seen Pretty Woman? I watched Pretty Woman on New Year's Eve. It was on New Year's Eve, wasn't it? You've never watched Titanic? Oh my gosh, this is really bothering me. Right, what's the most famous film that you've never seen? That's a good text topic. I've never watched The Goonies. No. There you go. They're fuming that I've never watched The Goonies. I've not watched The Godfather. Raf's never watched Harry Potter. Any of them. Any of them. It's always on the telly, isn't it? What about you, Shippy? What's the most famous film you've never seen? Grease. Have you seen Titanic? I wonder, what is classed as the most famous film? What is probably one of the most famous films of all time? Tenner. £10, £10, £10. Look at this again with my agate bangle. That is amazing. Branca onyx. Beautiful. I don't think that's about me not watching The Goonies. I think that's about Dave not watching Titanic, Greatest Showman, and the list goes on. Pretty Woman. You've never watched Oliver either, have you? Oh, he has watched Oliver. Oliver, Oliver. See, I think you'd really like musicals. I always say, I'd do anything for you. That's what I sing to my little girls before they go to bed. Right, white topaz, Brazilian white topaz. Do you still know all the colours from Josephine Technicolor Dream Coat, Shippy? Yeah. No, there's more colours than that in the Technicolor Dream Coat. Loads of colours. Google it. I'm so sorry. What number is this? It's fallen in the moat, I think. Thank you. £12.99. This, by the way, was a very, very expensive designer that we've managed to do the look of for £12.99. That is amazing value for money. Midas ring looks very expensive, doesn't it? It's lovely. There you go, 29 different colours on Joseph Technicolor Dream Coat. There you go, yeah. Right, shall we load the next wheel in? Next wheel loading in. Well done, everybody who's managed to get something. Keep all your requests coming in for the next hour. This next hour is all about the last ones and twos. It's your last chance on some of the most popular, some of your favourite pieces in the vault. Last chance on best sellers. Have a look underneath us on the web. Oh, there you go. Someone said Star Wars is the most famous. I've never seen Star Wars. What's the other one? What's another one? Game of Thrones. Yeah, I've never watched Game of Thrones either. I've realised I don't really watch that much telly. I think because I work on the telly, I don't watch that much telly. Yes, anyway, we've got the most amazing pieces coming up in the next hour. Stay exactly where you are. The opal are incredible. Stay where you are. We are back right after this. morning, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for all of your input today. Thank you for all your messages, your open codes. We've got best sellers, last chance, or the other way around, last chance best sellers. Everything is now literally the last in the vault, ones and twos. If you have had a look, then you have noticed that some of these pieces, they were the only ones. They were the only ones ever made. We have got on the wheel, I have to highlight this. This has got to be one of the only quad A tanzanites that we have in the vault. I mean, these pieces are completely embargoed. They are not available in stock normally. It makes you melt. I mean, that is just what dreams are made of. I can't believe that we have the chance to do this today. Get ready if you are after quad A. Do you remember the days where we used to see weekends dedicated to Tanzanite? We could do an hour of quad A, hours of quad A Tanzanite. I can't even remember the last time I presented quad A Tanzanite. That is out of this world. It's number one on the wheel. I want to see as much interest on this as possible before we air it. We will do a fantastic price for you, as it's obviously a Larique, it's 18 karat gold, it's quad A Tanzanite. Loads of you have looked at it already. Should we give a time on when we're going to do this? Yeah, half past the hour. Half past the hour. Thanks, Raf. I say that. If it's still available at half past the hour, I've got a feeling that somebody could go, I know the value for money that you do in the mornings. I'm going to make sure that I get that nice and early. Good luck if you want it. It's number one on the wheel, along with the most amazing top grade. In fact, number 5, you'll see later on Jewellery Maker, because Steph is going to borrow that piece. If it goes today, you'll then be able to have a look at it, and Steph's going to use that as an example of the best Ethiopian opal that's been produced. So definitely get ahead if you can on pre-order on all these pieces. Right, shall we start with 47? Let's start with the bargain. Should we do an angelite? Do you know what? I love this to go with my bangle as well. See, everything is going with my bangle today, isn't it? Here you've got that gorgeous angelite bangle for $19.99. Sterling silver, adjustable ring because it doesn't quite meet there, so you've got that slight flexibility as well, but that's a lovely ring. And wow, with the bangle, yes, stay tuned for that. Any dream will do. Give me my colour code. Joseph isn't my favourite, if I'm honest. It's not my favourite. I did go and see it in the West End because I love Lee Mead. I went to watch him in it, and my friend Nathaniel was in it, but it's not my favourite musical. Should we do Tanzanite? Oh gosh, too many. I've got loads. It depends on what sort of mood I'm in. Like, I love like Lemire's and the old school ones. I love those, but then you can't go wrong with like Wicked and today. Tanzanite for £20. Can I just get this anchor cert grading? How confident am I that I'm bringing this out? Grade it for yourself. $19.99. £20. That's amazing. And to hold this colour in this size is incredible. It's absolutely incredible. It's £20 today. I don't think I've ever sold a Tanzanite that colour. It is graded. It's A grade on our books as well. Sterling silver for £20. I love that. If you know someone with December's birthstone, get the piece of Tanzanite. A real piece of Tanzanite that looks that good for £20. It's crazy. We're waking everybody up this morning. It's Saturday morning. I've got for you now a multicolour diamond pendant that has literally been to air once. They are all the best of their kind. They are natural earth mine diamonds that have been enhanced for colour. For $99.99, you're getting red, blue, green. Look at those amazing colours. There you go. There's your Joseph Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat diamond pendant. $99.99. fantastic. Quarter of a carat, multicolour diamonds in solid gold, under £100. That is incredible. Someone's messaged in saying, can we see number 99? 99. Maybe you mean 9. Maybe it's your finger slipped. Or 19. Let us know, let us know. Ratnakiri blue. Oh, we were just talking about Ratnakiri, weren't we? Oh, this is amazing. Right, now this has already been sold. This has been sold out on pre-order. Did you hear us talking about Debbie Cavill's Ratnakiri? Oh my word. This is one of the best Ratnakiri blue zircon rings. How is that not Larique? Oh, I love that. Can you remember the price on the Cavill & Co one? £500. Collector, well done if you managed to get the last one. Please go on the wish list. That is so beautiful. It's huge, isn't it? It is huge. That is a 4-carat stone. And it is just mesmerising. We don't have stones like that anymore. We don't have anything else like that. It's worth going on a wish list. This is why I love this wheel. Everything is part of the best sellers. Anything that's become available recently, we've stuck into the show. Anything that were, on air and sold out very, very fast and have become available, it's absolutely fine. We'll put it onto the wheel. Now, I need to show you what price it launched at. This has already been checked out on the web. It's really busy on pre-orders this morning. If there's anything you'd like to see, we'll try and follow you. So check out on pre-order. Oh, see, this is one that I would stack up with my agate bangle. This is the look that's very, very in. That's 12 grams of gold. If you want some of the heaviest gold weights that we have in the vault, we can't replace these. These are the pieces that you're not going to see again, aren't they? I mean, we're definitely not going to be replacing them. See, that with your bangle looks really nice. Really, really nice. £699 for your gold weight alone is absolutely wild. Wild. Well done, Christy. Shall we do the Type 2A emerald cut earrings? Okay, shall we just follow suit? Shall we follow suit? Someone's already done this at a really, really naughty price. We didn't realise how low this had gone. Oh, no. It launched here. Who has taken this so low? But I'm naming and shaming. You can thank Guy for this, because even we wouldn't have dared to do this. And Dave always brings you crazy prices. This is VS graded. Do you know when you asked me, Dave said we'd probably have gone to $699. Oh, they're VS. VS Type 2A. Half a carat. Dearie me. If you want them, they're there. Have they gone? One pair left. Collector in Devon, collector in Cheshire, anonymous collector. They are phenomenal. I mean, honestly, we are losing money. It's absolutely fine if they stay there. We've gone way too low. We've honoured it for you because if you've seen that at that price point before, we don't need to. It's not what we do. We don't have to honour it, but yeah, we've done it. Take advantage of that. They should have been lowest price, $699. Lowest. They launched at $999. High Street, you'd be looking over £1,000 without a doubt. They launched here at $999. That is so good. Right, last pair's available if you want them. Let's have a look at another bracelet. The bangle sold out. Once again, stack it up with the bangle. This is the look that is very, very in. This is the look that everybody is doing, where you're mixing your carved bangles with your gold jewellery. That is 7.12 grams of 9-carat gold for £899. Whoops. Whoops. $899. Brazilian multicoloured diamonds. Oh, see, this has got to have been... How long ago did we launch this collection and we were all absolutely... in fact, no, this is a newer parcel. This has been on once with Jim.Bruman. £899. That beautiful colour, natural diamond. These are the ones that sort of got mixed up in history with Golconda diamonds, because they are that good. I mean, it's not something that we know really from Brazil. The Golconda mine in Brazil is literally like a tiny shaft in the ground. £899 for your bangle. Can I say for that gold weight alone, 7 grams of gold at £899 is irreplaceable. Claire, Collector, Pamela, these are the pieces that even I know a lot of collectors or friends that don't really know much about the gemstone industry are all asking me, have you got any really heavy gold weights in like bracelets or anything like that that you can get at good prices? These are the ones that I'd be steering you to. At these prices, you cannot go wrong. £899, 3-way split pays on, all you're paying is $299 today. It's worth getting it home and seeing it for yourself. We've got number 15 up next, which is another Brazilian diamond ring, which will match. What I love about these cluster pieces is that we obviously bought a big parcel and we haven't actually sectioned out which ones are, you know, all the different colours. You're going to get a fabulous variety of these multicolours. Now, this actually, technically, if I'm honest, we've been told that we can't really do a sale hour at 8 o'clock unless it's specified, like the Kimby show that we did yesterday. But we've taken £100 off this. We've bended the rules. We are bending the rules today. Only because, look, it's Saturday, it's busy. There's loads of people getting involved. Bridget, you were already in. We had a nice quantity on this. We want to get them all at home. You've got an additional £100 off what was already a fabulous deal at $699. You've got a carat on the nose. We're doing the text topic of name the most famous film that you've never watched. Die Hard and Star Wars was, who was that? I've not watched either. I've not watched that. No, I haven't. I'm so sorry. It's a classic Christmas film. Shippy said I was too busy watching Home Alone on repeat. £599. I think that's my thing, is that when I like a film, I'm quite happy to rewatch it and rewatch it and rewatch it. And therefore, like my husband will watch probably a new film most nights. He'll put a film on, and I'm just not that person. I can't just get in. I think it's my attention span. If I know I like it, I'm happy to sit and watch it again, but oh, it's a lot of time to commit on something that I don't know if I'm going to like. Have you watched Kevin and Stacey yesterday? Have you watched a bit more? Half a carat. SI diamond studs, some of the only ones we have in the vault. These always come in and sell out. We will have some more on reorder. They will not be this price. I had our lovely presenter Stuart Hillard next door asking us for diamond earrings for Christmas. There was nothing like this. These are huge. SI graded diamonds, beautiful colour. Karen in Greater London, collector's first purchase. These are brilliant first purchases because you can easily bench them. Go and have a look elsewhere at how much you pay for SI grade in solid gold. £499. These are earth mine diamonds. They're not lab grown, and that's the reason. Yeah, I have to stress that at these prices, that is crazy good. Everyday wearable studs for £499. Come on, collectors. £499. Look at the fire. Half a carat of SI diamonds in gold for just £499. Oh, I missed that. So sparkly, aren't they? £166 and 33 pence on your split pays. How are they still here? How are they still here? How on earth are they still here? Aren't they beautiful? I mean, they are literally the classic diamond studs. The perfect size, the fire, the fact that they are gorgeous and white and graded. They're beautiful. We'll leave those with you. Number 20. Don't forget our Quad A Tanzanite coming up in 10 minutes' time. Only 10 minutes to wait and we'll do the Quad A for you. We've got some fabulous deals on that top tier. There's lovely designs on this wheel. No wonder we are talking last of stock. Bit of a better quantity on this one. The final 5 in the vault. That's a lovely yellow diamond. How Tiffany is this? The bow design, that beautiful yellow diamond in the centre. All of your white accent diamonds are also graded SI. So they are your Larique grade diamonds for £399. That's a lovely piece, isn't it? I love those ribbons of diamonds. Beautiful blue. I've got a pair of earrings at 21 up next. If you manage to get, at 29, sorry, if you manage to get the big cheeky Ratnakiri, here's some earrings. Oh, they're really nice. They look very Cavalier Co, don't they? We don't see Ratnakiri blue ever. God of the days. They're all embargoed, you see. They're all normally embargoed. Collector. We don't get access to pieces like this, you see. We've raided Wayne's secret stash. Someone's been rooting in Wayne's secret stash again to get these. £199 have been squirreled away. We don't see any Ratnakiri full stop. Shippy works on the other shift side with our Lindsay, and he says, we don't either. Don't worry, we don't either. No, I think it's all done, if I'm honest. We've said this for the last 6 months or so, haven't we? And I think it's actually now, yeah, that's it. Pardon? I've never watched Labyrinth either. It's a David Bowie, isn't it? Alison! Bridget, Collector. Great. Definitely get your Ratnakiri. We're going to start seeing it trickle through into Tiffany piece of jewellery, and honestly, you'll be over the moon with your purchases. £199 or £66 on your split pay. What a beautiful design in gold as well. They look a fortune. They should be. They are the real Ratnakiri zircon. It's the fieriest beauty gemstones. They've bumped the price up, I think, to £5,000 a carat. They want between £5 and £15 a carat for this blue material. They've just sold a parcel to Tiffany. We're seeing it in the lookbooks. We haven't seen prices yet on Tiffany, but we've started to see it in photographs. How much are you going to pay? We can't get it. Even Toby can't get it. And he knows people at the mine. I mean, he's been associated with this gemstone, hence why you've seen it in the Cavalier Co collection for so long. Oh, I've got the petrified wood from Arizona. Maybe I'll get Cherry on the morning with us. Yeah, right, I'll message them. I'm seeing them on Thursday. $69.99 for your petrified wood. £7 grams of sterling silver. Pamela, Karen, Collector, Pembrokeshire. I've got a bangle to match as well. This Arizona material is amazing, and it's normally only available to sort of like people who collect minerals and specimens. It's amazing. Right, okay, we all need to watch these bangle prices because there's something in the water today. The grey agate bangle is brand new. This has never ever been to air before, and we're going to do some amazing deals. This one, amazing price point of $199. Petrified wood, natural Arizona petrified wood. It's a fossilized wood. Over millions of years, this has been crystallised into a gemstone, but it still has those different patterns that you would see on the tree trunks in Arizona. They're completely irreplaceable because, yeah, it's now obviously a national park. You can't get it from this location. So everything that is available is what is available. You're seeing carvings out there, small carvings selling for thousands of pounds from this location, and we're at £199 for the full bangle. I mean, we all appreciate the work and the artistry that goes into carving bangles, and that's why I'm so excited to be able to bring you. Look at the size as well of your bangles that we're bringing to you today. Your natural grey agate that's coming up is also going to be like this, an amazing deal. £199 for your petrified wood. Watch this space on your grey agate as well. That's going to be fantastic. Jermaine, I'll watch the Goonies. I will watch it. Morning, you must watch the Goonies. It's a classic. Yeah, Kira wants to get he loves it, my husband, and he said, oh, do you think Maisie's a bit young to watch it still? She's nearly 5, and he was like, oh, there's maybe one bit that might be a bit scared, but he was like, no, it's brilliant. So I will watch it soon. I'll watch it soon. 46. Right, this is ice. Oh, this is the dolphin kunzai. There was only ever one parcel of this, and it was bought by Kieran Glenn. Normally, kunzai is found, well, it's not normally found in a, what's it called? Pan mining, alluvial, that's the word. In an alluvial deposit. It's, yeah, come on, you know all the technicals. We could we could get Dave on as a guest, you know. Look, it glows pink, like dolphin pink. Nothing else like this. Nothing else like this. $69.99. Yeah, have you never seen a pink dolphin? Have you seen a Boto dolphin before? Yeah, if you see the Boto pink dolphins, then you'll be all over this. Ice kunzite is really rare anyway, but to find the only deposit of alluvial kunzite, that's beautiful. It was actually sold to him at the price of like a clear quartz. So to be able to get it as a kunzite price, brilliant. Amber. Amberlicious. Oh, I love the matte finish on this Baltic Amber. Do you? What do you think? Oh, I hate to sound like a broken record, but yeah. Keep stacking these up next to all of your bangles as well. I like that. Matte finish amber for $49.99. Oh, and it's got a nice little charm as well. $49.99. Julia there, collectors there, go to London. Matte finished amber. Sterling silver spacers on that stretchy elastic. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Well, I did know that it holds essential oils, but I didn't think about, it holding the fragrances. Sorry, I'm talking about something else. Steph made Dave a bracelet. Dave made Dave a bracelet, a lava rock bracelet. Do we get lava rock here? We love lava rock on jewellery maker. We don't always see them, do we? Right, Marbe. Yeah, we should do. Maybe we do a lava rock collection in the morning for you, and then Dave could bring on his aftershave range that he's curating at the minute. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I hate to say it, but again, with my agate, look at that together. They look amazing. Metallic blue. This has got to be the rarest colour that you can get in Marbe. It is £129 a day for your blue Marbe. These are the pieces that Dave would be absolutely screaming and shouting at you that you've got to get. That colour's amazing. It's the very last to start. We had a really good quantity on this. For the very last couple, we're £129 and you're on two-way split pay. Tess in Oxfordshire, collector, you're there. We only had 2 pieces in the whole Marbe range that were this colour. Everything else was your ivory or your pinks or your lavenders. The blue was the rarest colour, and that is why I'm so excited as well about that natural agate bangle, because it has that blue, that Laguna. Oh, I'm so excited. £129, Alison collected test. There's so many people there. The 16mm Marbe is going to sell out today. Good morning if you're just tuning in with us. We've got our Quade Tanzanite coming your way. We'll do it in a couple more auctions. Should we do a 45, number 45, which is a Ratnikiri Zircon. Beautiful blue in silver. Very pretty in the round cut. Mine 5 to 15,000 a carat. This is lovely. Has that been round brilliant card? It has. Look at the extra facets in there. See, that looks really nice. Oh, I'm all over this. We've actually got a really good quantity, which is rare in this hour. Normally, all of them are all sort of 1s and 2s. Today, $49.99. Every single person, have a go for that. It's over a carat of Ratnikiri zircon with all of those beautiful accent white zircons. Over 2 grams of sterling silver, but I love the colour of that stone. It's been round brilliant cut as well, so you're going to get even more fire like a diamond, like a Ratnikiri blue diamond. You've heard Debbie Cavill talking about this over the last couple of weeks when we had our Cavill & Co collection. To be able to wear a beautiful, wearable, everyday Ratnikiri for £50, you cannot go wrong. Have a go for it. Don't think, oh, there's only limited quantity, I'm going to miss out. We've got a really, really lovely quantity. We've got 20 of these remaining at just $49.99. All sizes on screen. P to Q, L to M, N to O, J to K. Catherine Collector, Patricia Tyne and Weir, you're there. Telephone bidder, collectors on the web. $49.99. It's time for our Quad A. Gone are the days of us being able to do this. And I mean, sometimes I never like to say never in the gem world, because I'm always hopeful that we'll be able to bring you more, bring you more. But you have seen it before your very eyes dwindle and dwindle and dwindle away. And we were, without a doubt, one of the biggest holders of this material in the world. Bear in mind, we're talking about our generation gemstone. Now, I'm not trained to sit here and talk about investments, but what I can say is that this is what they call investment quality tanzanite. This is the quality that all of the big buyers are wanting to get hold of. It's the top color. It doesn't get better than this, does it? The best tanzanite we've ever bought is Quad A, and we're gonna bring the graphics live. Are you ready? It's gonna be an amazing star buy. If you think about tanzanite being 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, 10,000 times rarer, you think of this material. This is literally less than 1% of the total production. Have a look at this. Supply is becoming increasingly difficult, increasingly livable as the world's only supply, obviously, as we know, it's one location gemstone, is mined fractionally to keep up with the enormous and growing demand. The result is the stone is becoming increasingly difficult to find, especially in finer qualities. I mean, they're not even necessarily talking about Quad A here. The finer material, if you're looking at AAA, Quad A, it constitutes to less than 1% of total production. This is the material that should be at the price point that we're at now, from my experience. Your price per carat, bearing in mind, we are talking over 5 carats. In the world of AAA, or Quad A, sorry, honestly, I'm not used to saying Quad A. I can't even remember the last time I had a Quad A tanzanite on screen. But the difference between 1 carat and 3 carats is a pole vault. The jump from 3 to 5 carats, oh my gosh, is literally just unbelievable. How many jewelers are selling over the 5 carat mark of Quad A tanzanite for this price per carat? Because I genuinely think if you were looking at this piece in any of those big high-end stores in Bond Street, wherever you are in Hatton Garden, then I wouldn't bat an eyelid if I saw something like this for 30 grand. Honestly, look at the colour. Look at the size, it's over 5 carats. This is where you are watching at the right time. Right place, right time. This hasn't been promoted. You haven't seen it on the front of a magazine. It hasn't been in the adverts. We haven't rang our most regular collectors and told them that this auction was happening right now. If you are tuned in, I love a bit of serendipity. You have got Quad A tanzanite on your screen. The most amazing colour in the most stunning design. But even if you were thinking, oh, Vic, I really wanted a ring, don't wait for a ring. Buy this, and if you want to make it into a ring, then that's your chance to do it. For your carat weight, that is 5.78 carats, and that is a last chance price. Best of luck to so many bidders who I know are going to be in the running for this. It is the only Quad A tanzanite that I think that we've seen this year. I can't even recall having a Quad A tanzanite the whole of 2025. I personally haven't presented one for so long, and we're at 2,229. Can I ask, what is that price per carat now, Dave? This is over 5 carats. Yeah, it's 5.78 carats. It's on split pay today under £1,000. Please get it home, get it appraised, get it evaluated. I'll try it on for you. We've got people in the call centre speaking to the team, 2 on the web. That's less than £400 a carat on Quad A tanzanite. Now, you do not need to be a gem expert. Look at that. You do not need to be a gemologist to recognise under £400 a carat on Quad A tanzanite is a star buy and a half. Split pay is on as well. It's £766 on your split payments today. I understand and I appreciate that is a considered purchase, but oh my word, consider it. Take it to your jewellers. get it evaluated for insurance purposes. I'm really not exaggerating when I say that this is a gemstone that I would expect to see elsewhere with a budget of 20, 30 grand. Honestly, that is amazing. Have a serious think about it. There's a lot of you there. I'll keep you updated on stock availability. We've got number 2 up next, as we've got so much to bring you. These Larique pieces are out of this world. This is a tourmaline. When have you ever seen a tourmaline with this colour? They've actually called it paprachia tourmaline. This has had no heat. A 6.5 carat. That is like a Cavalier Coast stone, isn't it? For 2 grand. That is beautiful. That's like red flashes in here. It's like cognac tones, orange flashes. Oh my word, wait till you see this outside. It is beautiful. We've got some amazing 18K pieces for you. What we're going to do for the next 10 sort of minutes while we do these, we're going to bring it on, take it down to the best price and then leave it up to you. Honestly, we can offer you some crazy deals, but only if we go quick. If you're in the market for 18 karat gold pieces, this is 5 grams of 18 karat gold. This is a whopping 2.5 carat Paraiba tourmaline with diamonds, and we've taken it straight down under 2 grand. Look at the colour of that. Look at the colour of this. Tanzanite's now got a home. Tourmaline's hopefully on its way out, as is the Paraiba. We are going to do 10 minutes of 18K madness. I asked you to be on board as fast as you can, because if we are going to go this low, we are going to see people missing out. 18K madness on Paraiba tourmaline. Mozambique Paraiba is 1.65 carats with all of those Pave set 72 diamonds with, gosh, neon, Windex blue. That is lovely. Caroline, if you had that in your basket, look at your gold weight as well for that price. £1,299. Those 2 Paraibas are available. Now, these 2 opals are about to go over to our sister channel Jewellery Maker to exhibit, to showcase the quality of the best quality Ethiopian opal. Now, do you love the recording? Do you love that recording? It looks amazing, doesn't it? Shippy, can I ask, can we lower our lights? Even without the lights lowered. Oh my! That's all the lights up. Let's take the lights down. I have never seen an opal like that before. What? That is a genuine opal. Look, I can show you from every single angle. I can even show you the back. Oh my word. Please, please, please get this home. I'm not even looking at the price. I can't believe you've taken that under £2,000. Karen in Greater London, please trust me when I say that is the best opal I think any of us have ever seen here. And we have seen hundreds of Ethiopian opals that are insanely good. No wonder Steph came in and said, can I come and show everybody on Jewellery Maker that? We want to show our sister channels. I might go and show everyone on Sewing Street. Oh my word. Oh my word. Right, should we all do a little swap round? Let's all go and have 5 minutes on each channel and show us what we're promoting for the show. Oh, that is showing off. If you have got that piece, you are the holders of one of the most important Ethiopian opals in the world. All of these are. Oh. See, it's different colour play, isn't it? It's whichever one speaks to you. They are both filled with the best colour, but which do you like? The sort of pin fire? Do you like that sort of dancing around, or do you like this flood of colour throughout? I can't get over those. Where have you found these? They're embargoed normally, you see. We can't have access to stones like that. You are lucky to be tuning in this Saturday morning to see deals like this. Both with a budget of £2,000. Both on split pay. This one you can get for £499 today. How much are your split pays on the pendant? Did you put it on split pay as well? Yeah. We got the pendant on split pay as well. Please make the most of those. Wow. I say if we are going to do those 18k pieces, we could spend half an hour talking about those. Please let me know if you want any more information, go for it. Now, if we are going to keep going with these incredible prices, we're going to have to go quick. We've got 20 minutes left on the wheel for everything to check out. As I say, that quad A, I am thrilled for you if you managed to get that quad A tanzanite. This is beautiful. Did you get the earrings earlier? We took the earrings way too low. If you want to get yourself a pendant to match those baguette cut earrings, very nice indeed. Look at that. Octagon cut, pink diamonds around the outside for £699. Hello, Jennifer. Oh, and this, oh my gosh, amazing. Please, will you let me know how it is? Who's that, sorry? Kelly Louisa. Thank you for your message. She's off to see Mrs. Doubtfire in, is it on at the theatre? Amazing, amazing. Do you know what I want to go and see? I did have a look at tickets, but I know that theatre shows are so expensive at the moment, aren't they? But I really want to go and watch Paddington. I really want to go and watch Paddington. Do you know Tom Fletcher from McFly? He wrote a lot of the music in Paddington, the musical. McBusted. 26 we've got a request for. Right, should we do a crazy deal for you? Thank you for your request. It went to $399. What? I was going to say, what radio station do you listen to, Shippy? What radio station do you listen to, Shippy? And they're playing Busted all the time. McFly, did you say? Or McBusted? I got tickets for Boys Life this year. It's Boys Own in Westlife. And I got tickets for Take That. It's my concert era. I'm back in my concert era. I've been out of the concert era for the last 5 years. The girls are a little bit older. I'm like, right, I'm going to concerts again. I'm so excited. But gosh, haven't I seen a difference in the ticket prices over the last 5 years? You can always go to a gig for like, you could go to a gig for like £30, £40, can't you? Nowadays, your tickets, as we know, everything has gone up, but you can't go to a show now for less than what, £60 or something, can you? I started getting into tributes. I was going to start getting into tribute acts. $29.99. I'm trying to get my daughter into music that I know that they're touring and they'll be cheap, like McBusted or something. But I say that, McBusted are expensive. They're still doing arenas, aren't they? But oh my gosh, I remember that. Well, I don't remember that, but I remember you telling me about Chippy once tried to get into a music festival. He's got big cut barbed wire. This was when he was a kid. Oh, right, massive Zambian amethyst colour on. This is lovely. Has anyone seen, have you seen Kieran yet? Zambian amethyst, intense velvety colour. Those flashes of blue look like Uruguayan. In fact, actually, I think that would give Uruguayan and amethyst a run for its money, and that's me saying it. You know how much I love my Uruguayan. Today, £149, loads of silver as well. That lovely silver work, huge silver weight. £149. This is absolutely gorgeous. £149 or £74.50 on split pay. We are 15 minutes away from getting a bangle on pre-order, by the way. It's the same bangle. Looks amazing, doesn't it? In the light box, it glows. Love it. What's this? Right. When Dave scheduled this, he actually put it on thinking that Connor would be back from Sri Lanka. He's back next week with us. These are massive Ratnapura beads. They are Sri Lankan material. This is now the time to get it because we're so lucky to be able to have had that sort of first coming of this material. We got it before, it's boomed in the market. Now it's irreplaceable. He did say to us, didn't he, that they did try to buy some when they were at the gem fairs, and they said they were completely, the prices were ridiculous. They said no good to everyone who had it. No, too expensive. $69.99 for one of those beads. That would be brilliant. Kieran is here. Woo woo, good morning, Kieran. Are you all right, bub? Jolly good. They look like imperial jadeite, don't they? They look like imperial colour. I love green onyx. That's lovely. That's a really rich regal green. And they're all knotted as well. Just to be able to get it knotted. How much would you pay just to get it knotted? £20 a knot? That's how much it is nowadays, isn't it? Even if you were to get a lot of pieces done, I know that Kieran said he's got somebody in London who will pearl knot for him for £5 a knot. And even that, look at how many knots you've got on this before you've even got your strand, before you've got your findings, before you've got your beautiful clasp. We're at $79.99. That is a beautiful piece of jewellery for under 80. Kieran, we are so excited about this bangle. Oh my word, it's going to be amazing. We've got 70 brand new grey agate bangles. It's 100% natural. It's got the most incredible gemmy glow. I love it. Champagne diamond earrings. Not just any champagne diamond earrings. Look at your graphics. Buy them, buy them, buy them, buy them. They are Argyle. I didn't realise that we were even able to bring you Argyle. Oh, we're not. I have no idea what these are doing in Wayne's Secret Stash. Hooky hoops. I have seen your valuations on Argyle's. Oh, you are the jammiest dodgers in the pack to be able to have access to these still at $269. Go for it. I know, I could eat a jammy dodger right now. They are beautiful! Beautiful! Oh, and what about a wagon wheel? What about a wagon wheel? What, you don't like a wagon wheel? £269. Oh, yeah. $269. What about, did you used to have ice cream soda? Was it called ice cream soda, that drink? Like a fizzy pop? Or roller cola? What number is this, sorry? Oh, this is lovely. Magnetic clasp on it as well. How colourful is this? What do you think from the Hollobobs? That is so nice. Today, pearl. Oh, lovely. Tutti Fruities. Amazonites, pearls. Beautiful stones there. £53.95. Because it's on a magnetic clasp, it's so easy to wear. So easy to wear yourself. That's lovely. They're all pearl knotted again. Fantastic price. Internally flawless. Eternally flawless trilogy ring. IF Diamonds. IF Diamonds. If you want to be able to say that you own the best clarity diamonds that money can buy in jewellery, that is what you're buying. £449. Best clarity diamonds. It's in platinum. It's 2.7 grams of platinum. Trilogy for $449. Look at that. That colour is absolutely just, it's so clear, it's so white. It's, you know, you're not looking at these going, oh, they're a little bit grey. They're internally flawless. The fact that they're G2H internally flawless means that you are not looking at grey, murky, cloudy diamonds. They are sparkling like crazy. And just to be able to say your platinum as well. Platinum band for $449. Janice, collector in Essex. Rachel in Devon, collector in Cambridgeshire. There's one left. One left to be allocated. Trilogy piece, 2.7 grams of platinum. Sold out. I've got a AAA graded Tanzanite in platinum next door as well. Well done on that quad-A. Wow, that was amazing. This is lovely. 8x6 AAA. Oh, bless him. This is amazing. £499. Look at that colour. You do not need me to tell you that at $499 to be able to get AAA Tanzanite is a thing of the past, especially in platinum. 2.66 grams of platinum. We were saying, talking to Connor, When we look at platinum, his wedding band was 2.5 grams, and it was 700 or 800 pounds, wasn't it? 800 pounds, and that was 4 years ago. Do you know when you get your UV light and you put it on things? Is it the same light that shows up if you've got any? Yeah. Asher cut. Oh, my word. 299 pounds. That is now under 100 pounds. Oh, this bit pays. 299. Absolutely amazing for Asher cut. And look, you haven't lost any of that colour. Normally you would think, oh, maybe that sort of cut would open out the gemstone and allow a lot of light to flood through and therefore lose a lot of colour, but no. That colour is incredible. And also there is Asher cut earrings to match in platinum. Tell you what, this wheel is one of the best wheels we've ever had. The earrings to match. Look at the colours. Oh, honestly, the colours to go with. Get the set. It's the perfect matching pair as well. It's got the beautiful tapered baguette cuts. They are so beautiful. What a phenomenal show. Honestly, everything on this wheel has just been the best of the best of the best of the best of the best. Right, you've got 10 minutes to check out on those. We've got number 22 up next. Thank you, Maria. Maria, you've asked for natural yellows. These are for you. Natural yellow diamonds in yellow gold. Wear them every single day. Oh, they look like the four-leaf clover design. Oh, all their hearts. Whichever way you look at them. Seeing different kind of designs, they're beautiful. They are natural for $3.99. Oh, Elaine, you will absolutely be over the moon with your purchase on these. Half a carat. I have seen her. $3.99. Number 13. What's going on? VS Clarity. £399. You know, because you live in town, I bet you do hear a lot of people just coming in at night when we're getting up for work. You have to remember that was probably you. That was you years ago, and now you're just, wanting to watch Emmerdale and go to bed on a Friday night. £399. Collector in Yorkshire. We're talking about people being loud at night on a Friday night when we're, having to get up early in the morning for work. It used to be you. That used to be you. Number 23. Oh, hang on. Have you got the same one as me? Yeah. Well, look, I've got this one, I think. £399. Woo! Look at that fire. Oh, I liked that little dissolvey thing that you were doing there, Shippy. £399. £399. Well done, everybody. Maria, Jane, you are there. Over a carat of multicolour diamonds, and they are big accent diamonds as well, aren't they? It's not really accent diamonds, they are culturally. The pinks! Look at the pinkness on that one. Now, we've got a really good quantity, so get yours home. See if yours has got any pinks like that, because that is crazy good at $399. This is what's ridiculous, is this collection of Brazilian diamond, we've actually averaged out prices across the collection, so a piece like that has got pinks in, we should have absolutely isolated and priced accordingly. That is way too low. Now, I've got freshwater pearl. The one with the tassel, that's very nice. This has got your... detachable. Sorry if this hits my microphone, Shippy. Oh, it is. Sorry. But this is so beautiful, and I wanted to show you the length of it when you're wearing it. The guide on this was £299. This you can detach, so you don't have to wear it with the tassel. You could take it off and just wear it with one of your other cloths, maybe. In fact, actually, let me see if this will just, yeah, they'll just clip together anyway. So you could just wear it like this, and you could attach this to another pearl necklace or jadeite, whatever you've got that you want to attach that to, you can. That's amazing, isn't it? Love versatile jewellery like this. And where was this previously? The guide is £299. The guide is £299. That's a lovely necklace. For £149, look at how many pearls you've got. And very, very versatile jewellery as well. Because obviously, look, that will clip into place like this if you want to. You can just wear that as a full necklace and have this separate. That is gorgeous. £149, there's loads of you there. These are about to sell out. We've got 5 minutes until everything will expire on the web. Just be aware, if you've got anything in your basket, now's the time to refresh your page and check availability. A trilogy, right, these are, again, graded. They are AA graded. They're in platinum, 2.4 grams of platinum. Oh, no. That's an amazing price for platinum. Under 100 on your split pay. Under 100 on your split pay. Look at the colour. They're AAA, surely. Surely. This must have been part of Jake's show of Ditch the Grading. Grade it yourself. Look at that. Choose your grading. Where are you grading those? They are absolutely more than AA. Gotta be. Well done, Michelle. In platinum as well. Fantastic. We are a couple of minutes away before all of the prices expire on those opals. Oh, we need to show Kieran Glenn that opal. Yellow diamond. Oh, we had the ring earlier on to match. Can I show you? Because this is going to be on with Steph later. She's going to showcase this just as an example. Kieran, can I show you this? Isn't that ridiculous? I've never seen opal like that. Oh, amazing. It's like a meteor shower of colour. Right, there's your yellow diamond. Beautiful bow. We had the ring to match earlier on. You want the set, we're at £299 for your natural yellow diamond in the centre. That is a 3.3mm yellow natural diamond in the middle there. And then you've got all of those accent SI graded white diamonds as well. Moving on, because we've only got a couple of minutes left. This has been as low as £849. Today, you're getting that beautiful pendant. Oh, I love this. The size on that centre stone as well. Bearing in mind that is VVS for £599. Oh, this shouldn't be lower than £1,000 with that grading. VVS bezel set in the centre there. That's a 4.5mm step cut diamond. SI graded white diamonds. That could be Larique. That is a lovely piece at £599. Right, in fact, too low. We're moving on. If you want it, it's there. I've got Nilamani up next. Your Nilamani, beautiful blue, solitaire, all about that central gemstone of 3.45 carats, 100% natural, cashmere blue. Beautiful. See, this would be really nice for our solitaire collection. I'd be really happy if I could get that under £300. £269? That's so good, isn't it? 10 by 8, oval cut, £269, under £90 on your split pay. There's 5 left in stock. You could get one of these for £269. I've got a Galileo Morganite 31. It's a princess cut as well, is it? Princess cut, Galileo. No heat. Galileo Brazilian Morganite. 2 minutes to check out on everything before everything on the wheel will expire, including those opals, including the Paribas, the tourmalines, and all of those Mabe pearls, everything that you've had on your basket. £149. Number 35 is Mabe's. Right, did you get the pendant, the blue tone in the pendant? These will match absolutely perfectly. Right, you've got a minute. You've got a minute. Refresh your page. This is now your minute to win it. Go, go, go. Anybody who wants to be able to get any of those amazing deals, whether it be on the 18-karat gold pieces, maybe it's on the tanzanites, maybe it's on the platinums, maybe it's on the Brazilian diamonds. We've seen some huge, huge discounts for you today. Last of stock pieces at just One at $99.99. What? Under £100 today. Okay. Right. 32. Brie Bradgate. Natural Brie Bradgate from that same location. Raph was trying to tell me something. Brie Bradgate. Natural. That is phenomenal blue, isn't it? Can you believe that is natural? I'm going to talk about the importance of natural agate later on at 10 o'clock, and that is something to be very, very, very excited about. This is something that I feel like we've beaten the market to this one. We've got there first. We've been able to bring in natural Brie Bradgate at a price point that, oh my gosh, we'll never ever be able to repeat. $99.99. Well done, everybody. If you've got anything from that wheel, huge congratulations. It has been an absolute splendid show. I must say, if we will, once we take these graphics out, this disappears off the web. So Diana, Collector, Helen, Aaronshire, best of luck. Kieran's eagerly waiting in the wings with the most beautiful pink sapphire collection. But 10 o'clock, please do not miss this bangle, because this, I think, is going to be the only showing of it. And with everything that we know about natural agates, everything that we have been talking about over the last few months has been building up to this very auction. I have been asking for so long to do the likes of the amazing Alashan. I've been asking for so long to do the Laguna. Anything that is remotely like this. And the fact that Wayne has come up top trumps with a carved bangle is beyond my expectations. Now, we are going to get this on pre-order. Can I have a 30-second clock, please, Shippy? It's phenomenal. It is phenomenal. We've been talking about it all week. All week. The colour is gorgeous. Because of the growing demand in natural agates across the world, they are becoming increasingly more difficult to be able to get hold of, and we love them. We understand them. We're up against a whole other plethora of collectors who are, who love geology, love specimens, love minerals, and this is up there with one of the rarest varieties of agate that you can get. Agate in itself isn't necessarily rare, but majority of the material will be dyed. The fact that we have got a full natural bangle that is as gorgeous as this is amazing. Can I just please ask you to trust me and put that in your basket and check out now? Because the more people that we have involved early on, the better deal we will offer you. We have promised Wayne that we will sell out of this today. It's brand new in, it's never been on air before. It's going to be coming up in an hour from now. We'll do it at the top of 10 o'clock just to make sure that everybody gets a chance on it. We've got less than 100 opportunities to own it, and the price is amazing. Over the break, have a look at Fred Layton of New York. They're an amazing jewellery house. They've got some incredible bangles. They've even got black jadeite bangle. I mean, have a look at the pricing that you will see on their bangles, and you will understand why I'm so excited about this. Don't go anywhere. We've got Kieran joining us with the most amazing pink sapphire and, of course, our bangle right after this.
"365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family, and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
Hello Australia, we've got exciting news. Gemporia is changing its broadcast hours. You can now catch us live every day from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. and from midnight to 2 a.m. Don't miss out on our fantastic deals and beautiful jewellery. Thank you for being part of the Gemporia family.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, it's so nice to have you back.
Hello, how are we?
You?
I'm very well. Good. All good.
I'm so excited for this. Can we talk about it?
It's incredible, isn't it?
It really is. I asked to actually check this stock to see whether we'd ever done anything like this, and we haven't. We haven't had any other natural grey agate bangle before. Our bangle collections have just levelled up recently, haven't they?
Absolutely.
And we all know the prices on bangles. This one is absolutely phenomenal. The price that we can do is brilliant. It's never been on air before. We're going to launch it at 10 o'clock. It is on pre-order, so if you have access to the app, to the web, please have a look.
I mean, like the evenness in color as well throughout the whole bangle across every single one is fantastic. You have that unbelievable translucency, that little bit of a hint of that bluish gray coming through as well. But grey agate, I mean, I heard you say just before the break there, which is obviously true, that agate as a whole isn't necessarily a rare gem, right?
Yeah.
But grey agate, 100% natural. It's not dyed or impregnated with any color. It's that perfect tone. Absolutely fantastic. But to get a carat weight and a size like this in grey agate, because grey agate is found on in riverbeds and beaches and things like that. You get little small fragments of stones. You very rarely get big boulders and chunks to be able to cut a pure bangle like this. So that is incredible, exceptionally rare.
We're really excited to be able to launch this later on. It's on pre-order already, and there's a lot of interest already, which is brilliant. So thank you for getting in touch with us. Now, look, I mean, look at it there. It's glowing. It is glowing in the light box, almost like a pink. It's beautiful. Speaking of pink, pink sapphire. Now these are hot pink sapphires.
Pink sapphires, right? I mean, I'm a massive fan of obviously sapphires. It's my birthstone, but pink variety is unbelievable. You have to remember that white sapphire, you know, in its purest form, sapphire is colorless, and white sapphire, colorless sapphire, is 100 times rarer than a diamond. But 1 in 50,000 sapphires will ever be pink, right? So these are exceptionally rare. And then that's obviously the pink saturation and tone across the whole variety of pink sapphires.
But not all necessarily hot pink.
Not all hot pink like you're going to see here. I mean, some of these, I mean, this one here, this, the 4-stone sort of cluster, this solitaire, these earrings, the majority of them have that sort of almost paparazzi sort of tone.
Yeah,
a little bit of undertone of orange coming through, but these are beautiful Mozambique pink sapphires, hot pink, unbelievable vibrancy in the color and the clarity, but these are exceptional.
Yeah, I mean, they're all sparkling as well, aren't they? They all absolutely amazing. We'll show you. When you talk about
it's incredible.
the
Like, they're
rising demand for pink sapphires. I feel like when we first sort of started in the industry, Kieran, everyone sort of knew, obviously, blue sapphire, but we're seeing a lot more jewellers now working with the rainbow varieties, working with the different colours, and pink especially. Isn't it Princess Eugenie who's got pink sapphire?
I believe so, yeah, absolutely. But when you have the pink sapphire is one of those gemstones that is always very expensive, right? Because it is obviously a part of the corundum mineral, being a sapphire, and you have that chromium level within the stone that has to stay at a certain level, because once it passes sort of usually 12 to 15% chromium, it starts to turn red, and then it becomes a ruby, right? But to have that level of chromium, to be that hot pink, that is on the verge of having too much chromium and becoming a ruby. But that is exceptional, ladies and gentlemen. That is hot pink. Now, this location in Mozambique, they're actually no longer mining for this gemstone, because when this was discovered, they actually realized that they were mining in a national park, which obviously you're not allowed to do. So obviously the government got involved, and the army and the military got involved and came around and closed this mine. Nobody got in trouble or anything like that, because it wasn't obviously gated off this side of the park, so there was no sanctions or anything like that. However, they were mining at a good velocity, so they were mining a lot of sapphire from this location, and rubies as well from this location. But now it's closed down. There are still sapphires and rubies in the ground there, for sure, because when they were closed down, the mine was still halfway through its operation and getting a lot of gemstones and great quality and unbelievable material coming out. So we know that there's material there, but we're no longer allowed, no one's allowed to legally mine this area anymore. So when that happened and that was discovered, excuse me, the price of this material went up drastically. This is like that Jedi pink Mozambique sapphire. This is exceptionally rare. This goes to the likes of your Cat Florence, Stephen Webster, Erica Courtney, Rhonda Faber Green, like these big designers. Lorraine Schwartz, Kiki Middow has Jedi pink sapphire in just in Sloane Street in Knightsbridge in London. But this is incredible. All of those jewelry designers, all of those big, high-end boutiques that work with this gemstone sell it at massive price tags. And since that closure of the mine, the price point has gone up drastically, ladies and gentlemen. It won't be long until we are priced out as a company to buy Jedi pink sapphire, but that is incredible material.
To get a matching cluster of this size and this quality, how difficult is it to put together a line of jewellery like this?
Well, absolutely. I mean, you can see that there's 5 stones within this design. Remember, 1 in 50,000 sapphires will be this sort of hot bubblegum pink, right? So you're looking at, 250,000 sapphires to get 5 stones that are that perfect. You've got 1.28 carats. It's solid 9-karat gold. These aren't Fisher filled or irradiated. It's just heat only, right? So you have that depth of color. You have that crystallization. You have that clarity. It is a sapphire, so you're going to see those pleochromatic attributes as well in different light sources. You're going to see little flashes of purples and little flashes of oranges coming through, and you almost get that paparazzi sort of color tone coming through some of these pieces. Now, we've sent this off to have it, valued for estimated retail value, and that's coming in at £1,200.
Oh, okay.
Which is unbelievable.
Why?
You have to remember, if that's 1.28 carats in a single stone and it's in a high-end boutique, the estimated retail value, then you're over £5,000, £6,000, £7,000 quite easily. Why? Because of the depth of color, the clarity, what has happened in this area in Mozambique. That is the estimated retail value for this piece on your screen right now. And I promise you, we're not going to be anywhere near £1,200. But the one thing about this little collection that we have here this morning, the quantities aren't massive.
Oh, okay. We've got less than 15 chances on this one, and this is one of the biggest cocktail rings of the show. Bear in mind, we are competing with some of the biggest designers, and this is obviously the quality that they're going to want to work with.
Absolutely.
When they're charging, thousands of pounds for their pieces of jewellery. This is beautiful. Like you said, that is verging on ruby. It's so hot pink.
Yeah, it's really absolutely incredible. So remember, some hot pink sapphires of this sort of caliber, you can see at over $10,000 a carat for, right, in single solitaire stones. So having 1.28 carats at $1,200 is absolutely incredible. But at Gemporia, we don't compete with the high street. We want to blow the high street pricing out of the water. So what we're going to do is give you an incredible deal here this morning to kick off the show and take this under £500.
Bear in mind, we can't replace it. You can't go back to the mine and get it. We're being priced out of the market because a lot of designers are starting to work with this quality of hot pink. We're under £500.
It's a £700 discount from the estimated retail value, which is incredible. You've got a lot of gold as well, over nearly 2.5 grams of the gold. So gold pricing as well, remember, sort of wholesale price on the gold is probably around that £220. So by the time it gets to retail value, you could be looking at anywhere between £350 to £400 just for the gold alone. And then 5 stones perfectly matched. Absolutely incredible. 12 opportunities, people adding this to their basket now. I promise you, the pricing across the show today on this pink sapphire is going to blow you away.
Right, grab your size because there is nothing else quite like this. Shall we bring on the 30-second clock? We have got 12 opportunities to be able to get it. This is the first time I've seen this collection. It's absolutely stunning. And look, ladies, pink gemstones. We know how expensive pink gemstones are. We know how in demand pink gemstones are. This is the ultimate for me. When you're talking to your friends about this piece, you could be so proud that you're not just owning a pink sapphire. This is the creme de la creme of pink sapphire. You can see that, and it's heat only.
Yeah, heat only, ladies and gentlemen. This is absolutely incredible. And remember, because it's that high level of chromium within the stone, exactly like a ruby, if you shine that UV torch on this, you will see the chromium coming through and giving you that sort of neon glow.
Wow!
But that's not ruby, ladies and gentlemen. That is hot pink sapphire, 1.28 carats for £299. Unbelievable.
This is a collection that literally has come into the stock. I think it's only been on air once, twice, hasn't it? This one, brand new. This one, brand new. £299 for the last 9. They're already going. Best of luck. I love the fact that you've got the different shapes in there. You've got your ovals and the princess cut in the centre, but look at the matching colours. The design is beautiful. Look at your prongs on the corners of the princess cut in the centre. That is lovely. The amount of gold you've got as well for $299 is crazy.
Absolutely. And remember, 2026 is all about, hot colours and pops of colour in jewellery. If you're in London, go to Hatton Garden, look at the jewellery shop windows. It's all rubies and red gemstones and pink gemstones everywhere at the moment. And the price points are massive. $299 with an estimated retail value of £1,200 here in the UK. To get that piece of jewellery for less than £300 is incredible.
£99 on your split pay as well. 5 left, 5 left, 5 left. There is callers coming through left, right, centre. Go for it. Look at the clarity on each of them. They are sparkling away. Beautiful piece. There's 4 left. Brand new in today. We've got solitaires, we've got earrings, we've got a pendant, we've got some beautiful pieces. But I remind you, this is actually a really, really limited collection. All of the pieces that have come in are very, very low in quantity. That does not look like a $299 ring. To say that you're getting one of the biggest cocktail rings under £300 to start the show. Our estimated retail value on this, did you say was over £1,200? Yeah, exactly.
So £1,219 to be exact. So when you have this insured for replacement value, you have to have it insured for that price, because if you were to replace it in the UK market, you're going to pay over £1,200 for that. $299 is incredible. Less than £100 on split pay.
Can I just highlight as well the solitaire that we've got coming up, because
this is insane. Insane.
Like you said, this has got like a paparazzi feel to it as well, hasn't it? In fact, let's get this on pre-order. This is so gorgeous. We've actually got a really good quantity on this, which is... Oh my
That's insane.
word.
Look how clean that is as well.
Ooh, that is absolute perfection. You've got to get this in your basket now if you want one of the best big sapphire solitaires I've ever seen.
That's insane. I mean...
It's awesome.
Color, clarity, and crystallization, the depth of color as well is magnificent.
We've got a good quantity on this. We'll do something brilliant. Stay tuned. It's coming up. It's on pre-order. Right, shall we do the band ring? I say the band ring. It's actually a bit of a twist on the band ring, quite literally. It's that lovely infinity sort of design with your pear shapes. How designer is this? If I saw this in a big boutique with a price point of £5 grand, £6 grand, £8 grand, I wouldn't be surprised. They're big stones, aren't they? These are all large enough have to be solitaires. They're 5x3s.
100%. Again, you've got over a carat in total. You've got over 2.2 grams of your gold. You've got beautiful white zircon in there as well. We know what's happening in the world of zircon as well, being unattainable at the moment. Price points going crazy. But pink sapphire has always been expensive. Sapphires are always expensive. But when you're dealing with the top 2 to 3% in terms of quality, ladies and gentlemen, of course you're going to be paying over £1,000 for something like this, or close to £1,000 in reality. But today we're going to start at £999 just to show you how incredible price points that we can do here at Gemporia. And remember, we can nobody can legally mine this area anymore, and that's frustrating because there's still these gems in the ground, but we can't get them. I understand it's a national park, and that national reserve, you've got to obviously protect that. But when there's gemstones in the ground that you know that they're there, must be so hard to be around that location every day and not just stick a shovel in the ground, right? But that is unbelievable. The price point has gone crazy on Mozambique pink sapphire. In fact, and because of that closure of this location, Mozambique pink sapphire has gone up drastically, but all pink sapphire has gone up in price. $999 is a great place to start.
Oh, remember, we're not talking about pale pastel pinks. They are verging on magentas. You are getting intensity of colour, matching quality across the board. This is all about quality on this. Not only have you got that absolute beautiful design, it's going to be one of your only opportunities to get these prices.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're going to cut that price in half to £499, ladies and gentlemen. Start dialing, keep dialing. Everybody that has this in their basket, you need to check out, because $499 again is not your price. Look at how all four are perfectly cut, perfectly matched for their color, for that clarity, for that crystallization. This is spectacular.
They are hot pink sapphires. £166 is not your price today on split pay. We're going lower. For everybody who's getting involved, we want everyone here ready for our Grey Agate Bangle auction. It is going to be amazing. We want everyone there. If you want your pop of colour for 2026, everyone's talking about it and have been for the last sort of 6 months. I remember JCK writing about how these, the festival of colours, these bright, beautiful colours is where it's going to be at for this year. And we're seeing it now. You're seeing the big boutiques, like you said, walk down Bond Street and see the colourful gemstones that everybody is selling for thousands of pounds. Multiple thousands. They're absolutely everywhere, including here, and today at £249. 50% saving. That's crazy for a £249. See, one of those would be brilliant at £249. If you were looking at the stars, or if you were looking at one of those at a pendant at £250, I'd be saying go for it for that colour, that quality. That is amazing. But for matching, not only for colour, but for clarity, for cut, for size, that is beautiful. Phone lines have lit up. You've got three-way split pay on. Don't think that price is indicative of value or worth. No way. Please know that even we can't replace. Look, thinking about the gold weight. What gold weight are we on here, Dave? 2.25 roughly. So, brilliant. I mean, the gold weight again, the gold weight alone, £350, £375 retail pricing, right? £249 for over a carat of hot pink sapphire, 4 of them perfectly matched, incredible zircon, a lot of gold at a price point like that, or split pay of £83. Why not? What I love is that this is a no-brainer. When we're talking sapphire, this doesn't like the look of it. If this were a topaz, pink topaz ring of gold, I'd still be thinking that's a great price for the gold and the stones and everything. This is sapphire. Pink sapphire for £249. There's 8 remaining. We've got Lisa, County Antrim, Linda, Maureen, Teresa. We've got some very big buyers who all know their stuff. And what a lovely design. I think this is a new design to us as well. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? So that bypass infinity sort of styling. I've not seen it with any other gemstone. That is a lovely design. 6 remaining, £83 on your split pay. Don't forget, we've got the solitaire coming your way as well. We've got the earrings, we've got the pendant. We've literally only got a very, very small collection of pink sapphire in the vault. And we know how much this is in demand. We know how many people are going to want this hot pink. £249 for the last 5. Collection West Midlands, you've just joined the queue. Good luck. Yeah, 7 designs in total. Coming up next, it's a star buy, that solitaire.
If you can only buy one, you shouldn't have favorites, but my parents do, and it's definitely me, right? So if you have one favorite, then make it this one, because that pink this is verging on paparazzi. I hope that can come through on the screen, because the secondary orange tones on that is insane.
Right, the phone lines have lit up, but we haven't even bought the graphics live. Have a look at this. Kieran said if you were to buy one, just get this one. Yeah. Look at that. That is out of this world.
That's outrageous.
Graphics are live. You can start shopping. When I tell you it's going to be a star buy, that should be ringing alarm bells that we are going to do something out of this world. It's a 6x4. I've never seen this before. That says AAA quality on my screen.
Oh, without a doubt, that's AAA. Like, no questions asked. That is
I've never seen grading
unbelievable.
Pink sapphires before. I've never seen that. It says AAA grading. He only quality. That is absolutely the first time I've ever seen that on my screen. You are getting the creme de la creme. And if you imagine how many sapphires we would sit sorting through to be able to find one that looks like that.
Well, exactly, right? And then to bring you a quantity, we have just less than 30 of these, right? So remember, 1 in 50,000 sapphires is ever a hot pink. Right? This is exceptionally rare, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, that's why we're going to do it as the star buy. But you need to get on the phone lines nicer. I can see a lot of you adding this to your basket as well. But we're going to give you an unbelievable deal.
Okay, right. Are you ready? Everybody who wants the solitaire. We've got a massive quantity. We're going to do something crazy on this. We really are. I urge every single person to be ready. It's AAA quality pink sapphire, going to the amazing star buy price. I am so excited for you to be able to get this. And like you said, Kieran, I really hope it comes across on screen, those undertones of orange. It looks like paparazzi shade.
Yeah, this is insane. You get those orange secondaries, you get a little bit of those purple flashes coming through. But it's not small either. It's 51 points. That's a half a carat Mozambique Jedi pink sapphire, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to come in straight away, shockingly low at $299. Shocking. What? At 200. Remember, brand new piece in gold.
Is this the only one that's been AAA graded, Dave? I didn't even know that we do grading on sapphires. It's not something I've seen before. We did a bit of a search to say, okay, what makes it the AAA grading? And it is that it is the colour, eye-clean clarity, and the most beautiful high brilliance. You've got it. It ticks every box. Look at that for a ring. It's got gold. It's got the zircon on the shoulders. It actually says on my graphics, vivid zircon.
And well, you could see that when we were looking at every single design, we pointed out a couple, and this is the one that we pointed out because when it is that AAA, it stands out. When it has those little orangey secondary tones, it stands out. That will stand out in your collection. It doesn't matter if you have 3 or 4 carat sapphires or tourmalines or whatever the stones may be, saurites, paraibas, because this is hot bubblegum pink.
That could be
over half a carat. People buy half a carat sapphires for engagement rings in 18 karat gold that will be nowhere near this caliber and spend £1,500, £1,600, right? We're already under 300. We're going to go and take £50 off to £249 next.
Oh, Catherine, Sylvia, Collector, thank you all so much for getting ahead. We've got 25 of these. We've got 24 of these now. If you've got it in your basket, just check out. There is going to be queues galore. We are not staying at 249. In fact, can we give the call centre a chance to space out the calls? This is buying you a little bit of time. In 30 seconds, we are going to offer you a one-off time special of being able to get this colour, this size. This is the one to be involved in. Honestly, I'm so excited to see your evaluations on this. Please, will you let us know when you get this home?
Absolutely, because, ladies and gentlemen, this is a brand new piece. We made it a star buy for a reason because of the quality and the quantity. But we're about to go to a price point that we told you for the last few months in the tail end of 2025 that you will not see brand new gold jewelry anywhere near this price. And this isn't just any gold jewelry. That is bubblegum Jedi pink sapphire, heat only, over half a carat for 199 pounds. Go. Go, baby, go. That is insane.
If I was showing you this in 80 carat gold and it was at 1,500 or $2,000, I would still say I can see why. Look at the quality of it. This has been AAA graded for a reason. I am absolutely over the moon for you. This is your favourite price as well, Dave, isn't it? He always says if you can spend £200, I feel like you get fantastic value for money here. At £200, you're getting something you can be so proud of. That is a treasure chest piece for sure.
Absolutely. And only having to part with £66 and 33 pence today.
Three-way split pay. Right, sizes dropping off your screen. J to K's just gone. We've got T to U about to go. We've got L to M following suit. Good luck if you've got it in your basket. It is now going to be very, 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 very busy. We've got less than 20 chances remaining, 19 left. I think this could be a one-off showing. I think this could be on and gone. Look at how close we are. Come in as close as you want, because this has got the most amazing clarity. Oh, I love that.
And that camera is what, 25, 30 times magnification, something like that?
Who dares go that close?
So a jeweler's loupe usually is 10 to 15 times magnification, right? So under a jeweler's loupe, where you're not going to see many visible inclusions. That is eye clean, AAA graded, hot pink, Mozambique sapphire, heat only, in gold, for less than £200. I was talking yesterday with Rachel, because Rachel Hatton lives very close to me, right, in London. She's she and I'm the other side of Richmond, right? But she was walking past a jeweler in Richmond the other day, and there's a jeweler close to the jeweler that she was beside selling a silver necklace, no gemstones, just a silver necklace. Okay, it's got 80 grams of silver, so it's heavy, but it's over £4,000. This is gold for less than 200 with pink sapphire.
Oh, honestly, there has never been a better time to be shopping for hot, hot, hot pink sapphire. We're waiting with you to make sure all of these get confirmed. We're not dropping down on the quantity until we see you join the call centre. Please do make sure you're checking out on your size as soon as you can before that sells out, because obviously we're even under the price point of getting it resized for free. I can't believe that. So if you do want to get it at your size, be quick to secure it. Lucy, Collector, Catherine, Sylvia, Collector in Surrey, you're there. Brentwood's there. Leicestershire's there. I love the fact that everybody, all up and down the country, you all agree that this is the best place to be able to get your sapphires. I don't even know where to send you. Have a look, Dave. Do a search, because even lab-grown or imitation, I remember we used to talk about a blue sapphire that was in the high street store that was £499 for a very similar size to this. This is, and actually, I don't actually know whether it was created sapphire. There's a lot of created sapphire out there, so please be careful when you're doing your comparisons. Compare apples with apples, because this is a genuine heat-only sapphire. Majority of sapphires will have extra treatments like beryllium filled or Fisher filled, glass filled, like with rubies.
This is incredible. And last time, a couple of weeks ago, last time I was here, I went to see my eldest daughter in Leamington, right? We were walking through like the Prior shopping centre, and there's a jeweler like on one of the corners, like right in the mall. And I walked past and I was just looking through like in the little glass cabinets. Got blue sapphire. Oh, that looks phenomenal. I'm gonna go and check out the price on it. It's like £450. It's like for 1 carat. And then as I kept reading, created. 1 carat. In fact, 1 carat total. 75-point blue sapphire, 25 points of white topaz, I think it was. Created in 9 carat gold for 450, starting at £450.
This is why, like, you need to, because even we get caught out sometimes. You go, gosh, that is a good deal, and then you have to look at the small print and you realise actually it is lab grown or it is created. This is pink, and if they're selling the blue for that, they would be selling the pink for more.
Oh, 100%, right? And this isn't lab created. This is beautiful, genuine, earth mined, heat only, Mozambique, Jedi pink sapphire, ladies and gentlemen, with unbelievable color.
Half a carat as well. 50 points. This is a big size, a really big size. You were saying price per carat
can be upwards of 10,000 for Jedi pink now.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're on 3-way split pay, which means you've got it for as little as £66.33 on your split pays. Just so you know. as you can imagine, this should not be under 200 today. It has been a wild morning. We're keeping up with the chaos. These are brand new pieces to the company. You're right, we shouldn't be seeing brand new gold pieces under £200. Any gold rings that we're seeing under 200, I urge you to snap up in today's market. Lucy, you got yours. Vera and Kevin, you got yours. Brentwood, you got yours. Well done, Collector in Lancashire. There are 15 chances at 199. That is everything out of this. That is everything we can do. Three-way split pay for the last. We're looking at about 10 remaining on those. We're happy to leave that with you.
And I think, to be honest, ladies and gentlemen, and I mean this in the politest way possible, if you're not going to buy a pink sapphire in gold that is over half a carat that looks like that for under £200, you're probably never going to buy a pink sapphire. Yeah. Because you just won't. Because if you go to a high street store and see that, it's going to be 800, 900 pounds, right? So if you're not buying it at 200, no problem. Maybe it's not a gemstone for you. But if you're a lover of sapphire, if you're a collector and a connoisseur of gemstone, the gold alone under £200 is amazing in today's world, right? Last week I was here, gold was $4,354 an ounce. It's over $4,500 an ounce now, right? So in the space of a week, it's gone up by a couple of $100. What is happening in the world of gold is crazy. So just from the gold under 200 is ludicrous. But then to get 51 points of a sapphire that is heat only, that has that depth of color, that has those secondary hues of oranges and purples, that has that clarity and crystallization and vibrancy in color, right? It's not dull or a wishy-washy color, it's vibrant. 199 is insane.
Can I remind you, there's nothing else quite like this. Nothing else like it. There's more and more of you joining. I know that, obviously being a Saturday morning, a lot of people are tuning in at different times. Do not miss this one. That is absolutely perfection. You'll love it. Now, shall we do a pair of earrings to go with? The quality across the board is phenomenal. Right, earrings. Thank you. These are stunning.
Trilogy pair cuts, I believe they are, aren't they? I love a pair.
These are amazing. These are really,
yes,
really
please.
gorgeous. See, look, they could have been studs. You know, individual pear shapes as studs. We have put together 6 of the best pink sapphires that Mother Earth could possibly produce. There is something in the ground. Oh my word!
Honestly, I wouldn't.
They are amazing.
As they are, 9 karat gold, white zircon, and the 6 big beautiful sapphires. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you, if in a jewelry store these would cost you about anywhere from £1,500 to £1,700. As they are.
Yeah, yeah.
The gold alone on this is £900. So, right? Oh, the guide on this, sorry, I was going to say the gold for £900 seems a bit heavy. But this, ladies and gentlemen, honestly, 9 karat gold, white zircon, and 6 pink sapphires. Yeah. If we saw the ring estimated retail value at $1,200, well, that was 1.2 carats, right? This is over 1.5 carats. 6 stones perfectly matched. I wouldn't, honestly, £1,500 to £1,700 on these earrings, not out of the question. Under 1,000 is ludicrous already.
Three-way split pays already on. Get ready. Do you trust us? We have literally only got a dozen of these left. There's 12 chances. If you've got them in your basket already, you are going to be spoiled rotten this morning. Today is the day for sapphire. Like Kieran said, if you're not jumping for joy in your living room at the fact that you can get pink sapphire that looks that good for under £500 today, then maybe pink sapphire is for you. You should be over the moon with your purchase on these. They're stunning.
Well, shall we do something ridiculous? Shall we sell these, sell the gold for free, so give away the gold, give away the 2 little zircons, and sell each sapphire at £50 a stone, which makes that...
They are big pear shapes.
Because when you say it like that, it sounds crazy, right? That is £299. That is £50 per sapphire, free zircon, free gold. No jeweler in the world is going to do that for you. Not sapphires that look like this.
Oh my word, this is so amazing.
Absolutely incredible.
Did you just say what I think you said, Dave?
Oh yeah, $299 is not the price, ladies. Brand new again. We're going to take it to the price point that we shouldn't be. Take advantage. £30 a sapphire? £33 a sapphire now at £199.
Oh, we can't find anybody else else that is offering pink sapphire, this quality, anywhere near these prices.
No way.
$199. It's gold jewellery again for $199. Fill your boots before Wayne is on the phone to us going, what on earth are you doing? You're not taking any other gold jewellery under £200 a day. That is crazy. Catherine Janice, collector in Surrey, Hampshire. The phone lines have absolutely gone bananas for these. What a lovely design as well. Absolutely beautiful. Those mirror image. Just $199. £66.33. 11 chances remaining. 1.58 carats. They are in solid gold and they are heat only. Mozambique pink. Oh, I love them. We found 45 points of pink sapphires. Have a look for yourself. Please see if you can find them. We found some in the sale, actually. They've got them in white gold. They're little studs. I can't really compare like for like because I think their colour is quite different to ours.
Yeah, well, you can see, if you zoomed in on that one that's face on, you can see it's very, very pale.
Yeah.
Very pale.
Yeah, it's not bubblegum hot pink, is it? Are they, how much? £139 in their sale.
On sale from 7. Are they genuine sapphires? Because the diamond store does a lot of lab and created things. I'm not saying that these ones are, but
honestly, this is why I say always look. Even if you think that they are, then it's worth looking. £199, there's 8 remaining. Janice, Catherine, Surrey, Hampshire. You will absolutely love these. They are beautiful. They really, really are. And I love the design. They look very, very designer indeed.
So those sapphires we just showed you are sapphires. They're nice, but they're the paler variety of sapphire for £440, but on sale from $750 for 45 points. And we've got over 1.5 carats in 9 carat gold, 6 of them hot pink for less than $200. You can't compete with us. It's an impossibility.
She's not blinking. It's really bothering me.
I think that's not a real person.
Oh, okay.
Because she also looks like rubber. So.
£199. Oh my word, every single person who wants to get themselves the hot pink sapphires. £66 on split pay. Janice, Catherine, Surrey, Hampshire, you have all got yourself the most magnificent sapphire earrings. Ours, I mean, there's a 4 by 5 millimeters. It's honestly, it's so easy to go and have a look. Compare for yourself. These are stunning. They are stunning. We've got a pair of studs, a pendant, and a pair of earrings. There were only 7 designs in this collection. This is where a lot of high street jewellers obviously have to go towards lab grown or created because there's not enough to fill the demand. We know how popular pink sapphire is. We don't get to do pink sapphires all year round. Oh, this is lovely. We've decided to do some great designs though. I mean, look at how big these designs are. These could have all been solitaires.
Oh, this matches the ring that we did, the second ring. Matches the earrings that we've just done, obviously being pair cuts as well.
Oh, a beautiful set if you manage to get that infinity ring. Over a carat of Mozambique pink sapphire. Sorry, put my teeth in.
Yeah, let's say you've just got a lisp there all of a sudden.
With a white zircon in so much gold. That is, I cannot try this on because this is a drop and a half, isn't it? That is sensational. So if I saw you wearing this, I'd think, oh my gosh, you know, you've got great taste in gemstone jewellery. That is absolutely phenomenal.
And the first, obviously, I noticed the quality of the stones that people are wearing, but then I also think, because I think real world pricing, someone spent some money. Someone spent some money.
Yeah, exactly. Pink sapphire. Oh, if you have a look on Fura Gems as well, they have a fabulous collection of pink sapphires. Quite similar, actually, to the sort of looks that we're looking at here.
Definitely won't be similar pricing.
Those earrings, look, if you were to choose between the earrings we've just bought to you and those earrings that were just on that banner there, do you think how much they would cost?
Right. Shall we start this pendant at $299?
Oh my word, look at that. It's magnificent, isn't it? I know we've always been really, really good with sapphire. I mean, we're very, very lucky that, we've got some of the industry experts who are always there on the ground sourcing us sapphires like this to compete with the likes of Fura Gems, though, who, of course, are going to be selling their pieces for thousands of pounds. And our quality, as you can see, I'm not saying, look, ours is the pearl material, but look what you can pay for the more intense colours. This is the absolute creme de la creme, as good as it gets. And we're under £300. Oh my word, this is beautiful. How much is that layered necklace, for example? Or that one, that whisper, the floral whispers? Yeah.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Ours is a beautiful, big, infinity design. Oh, you got to find a store, look. It's on application, basically.
Well, you know, if you got to ask, as they say, you can't afford, right? Right? But, ladies and gentlemen, £299. Do you know what? Let's just go rogue. Let's half this price, Dave. $149. I know it's gold. I know it's brand new. I know it's hot pink sapphire, but $149. Incredible.
Go for it today. Massive sizes, so much gold. £149. Go for it. Fill your boots. That is the most beautiful design, especially if you got the ring earlier on. Get the set. Get the set whilst you can. £74, 50 pence for a lovely elongated, beautiful infinity design. 4 massive pair cuts. Honestly, any gold. We are going to get into so much trouble for this. Under £150 for gold jewellery. Brand new gold jewellery into our company. The whole reason we did our massive sale was to be able to make room for jewellery like this that was coming in. The best hot pink sapphires for £149. More and more of you joining the queue. We're at £74.50 on your split payments as well. 14 remaining spaces for you. I love it. Can't wait for you to see this for yourself because you think it looks good on screen. Even more vibrant in real life.
£149 for any, to be honest, in today's world, any gemstone in gold for £150 is a phenomenal deal.
Oh, there are so many of you there. We have got a pair of earrings still to bring to you. Well, 2 pairs of earrings, and that's it. That's the whole collection. Everything has been very popular. We love it, we love it, we love it. $149. Well done, well done, well done. Also, can I just give you a heads up? Bangle is flying out on pre-order. If you're on the web, if you're on the app, just start shopping for this as well. It's the same bangle. Can you believe it? When you see the same bangle, this is the one that should be recorded in the light box. It has got the most amazing transparency and glow to it. I love it. Stay tuned. Right. Studs, studs, studs. Is it the big pear shapes?
Oh, yeah.
Woo! If you manage to get that solitaire, I'd get this to go with. Thank you. I do love these, though. I love these. They are solitaire sizes. How could you not do that? Woo! Excited dance when you see these.
They are beautiful. Why not? Who are you scared of? Did you?
Yeah.
Good lad.
Thank you.
Who is he?
I'm not telling you.
Is he the singer?
Yeah.
Is he the song that he just has like a one-hit wonder guy?
No, that's not Chesney Hawkes.
No, like he is always like is
Talk
like
about Gareth Gates.
Is he the one that comes
was
out
on-
in
he
the
was with Will Young.
in the trench and always wore like a trench coat?
No, who are you thinking of? He was against Will Young on Pop Idol.
Oh, you're gonna have to show me a picture. I don't know what he is.
Right. Size like this. These are ½ a carat each.
Oh no, that's a mouthful, right? Ladies and gentlemen, ½ a carat in each ear.
Oh my
Hot
word.
pink.
Hot pink. ½ a carat each in each ear with the most beautiful. Look at the gold as well. You got chunky gold. Yeah.
Yeah, he's fit. I don't know him though. I've never seen him in that.
You will have done in the olden days. Yeah.
But back in the day, was I in the country back in the day when he was relevant?
No, but I feel like it was like a global thing, Will and Gareth, wasn't it?
No.
Right, sorry, we digress.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, solitaire stud, straight in, straight down on this stud, $149.
Oh, they are matching hot pink studs for £149. Honestly, get these. If you were to see these in a solitaire ring, How much would you be paying? These are stunning. Oh, I love them. Love them. 149 split pay. Any one of us would love to be able to wear these. Rare pink, an expression of unconditional love. Treat Valentine's just around the corner.
Oh, it is.
This would be a great Valentine's. Galentine's. Ladies, treat yourself. Don't wait for a...
Don't wait for a man.
No, don't wait for your man to buy these for you.
No, absolutely not.
149, £74 on your split pay. 12 left. They are beautiful. £74.50 on your split pay. There's 10 left. Look at the gold as well. There's a lot of gold on these for studs, isn't there?
Yeah.
Look, a lot of gold. County-Ainge trivia there. 10 left. 10 remaining. That beautiful hot pink glow. 149 bubblegum pink sapphires. Not pink topaz earrings. Even pink topaz earrings would be more than this.
100%.
In gold.
These are sapphire, baby. Hot pink, Jedi pink sapphire. One of your big 4 gemstones.
8 left, 149, Rod and Margaret, County-Ainge and Brentwood, you're all there, a carat in total. Just shy of a carat, you got 50 points in each ear for just 149. I love them. 9 carat gold studs. I mean, these are the earrings that you are going to wear every single day. You can wear pink. We were just saying, weren't we? The stud earrings, they have on sale for over £400, and I would not compare them with the colour that we're bringing to you. Slight changes in the colour can alter the prices dramatically in the world of sapphire. We all know that. On heat-only sapphire, this is crazy good. Have a look on Fura Gems. Most of them are priced on application, but to be able to just see the quality that they're working with versus our quality, we know what we're doing in the world of sapphire, Kieran, don't we?
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, and we know that this is an unbeatable deal, right? Sapphire is a gemstone that you can do your own research on, right?
Yeah.
It is one of your big 4s, one of your precious gemstones. It is available. Pink varieties, this hot pink, you are going to have to go to designer stores or high-end boutiques to see that caliber. But then you know as soon as you walk in there, you're not spending £150, right?
No! As soon as you ring the bell, you realise when there's a security guard there, that is the level of jewellery that you're going to be looking at, pink sapphires. Yes, you can find sapphires on the high street, and if you see pink, have a look to see if they are created or lab grown. These are Earth Mine Mozambique pink sapphire. They haven't been Fisher filled, they haven't been glass filled, they haven't been brilliant filled or any other treatments. They are heat only sapphire, which in a lot of the parts of the world, you know, they don't even really classify as a treatment.
Yeah.
No. There's 3 left. 3 remaining. Hertfordshire, County-Ainge Trim, you're all there. We're leaving the last 3 pairs. Fingers crossed to get a home today at 149. Best of luck. They are beautiful. 2-way split pay is on. Under 150. Collect you in Hampshire. You're just coming on in on the web. You can leapfrog everybody. Well done. It is bangle time.
Oh, yes.
Are you ready? We have got 70 opportunities on this amazing natural grey agate bangle. I've never done anything like it before. We've got nothing else like this coming into stock. It's a one-off piece, and we're going to try and make this a one-off auction. We're going to do something that will mean it will sell out today. We've been talking about it literally since, well, we've been talking about it for weeks now. So it is finally here. Are you ready? We're about to take this amazing natural grey agate to the most incredible price. Get involved on pre-order, check out on your pink sapphires, and we'll see you right after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, So check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Are we ready? This is one of the most exciting launches I've had the chance to bring to you here. I
To be honest,
love this.
Dave's on today. I'm surprised.
Oh,
that
yeah,
we stole this from Dave.
we did,
It's
we did.
toss in at 11, yeah.
We need to ask him for forgiveness on
Yeah.
this because
Sorry, Dave.
we know that Dave is amazing at bringing you bangles. He's bought the most luxury bangle box for everybody to be able to store their bangles. And I would go as far as saying this is one of the most limited bangles that we have ever been able to do in terms of, we've only ever had one. This is the one that we've had, the grey natural agate. It's just got the most amazing glow when you see this with a light through it. It's got the most beautiful subtle colours.
Look at that.
Isn't it amazing?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Now, of course, when we're talking about this variety of chalcedony, when you're talking of natural colours, it is very sought after by not only designer jewellers, because obviously it's that neutral, soft colour palette, but also by people who collect specimens, minerals, who love rare geology.
Absolutely, but natural grey agate is exceptionally rare, ladies and gentlemen, especially in a full bangle like this, because you find this in like riverbeds and it can wash up on beaches and things like that, but they're small little pebbles. Grey agate you usually see in very, very small beads. I mean like 7-8 millimeter beads, and a lot of the time they are dyed or impregnated with color. To have it natural in a full bangle as well, the rough of this stone has to be massive, right?
Yeah.
And a bangle like this sort of caliber would be thousands and thousands of dollars. You could easily pay $4,000 or $5,000 or $6,000 for something like this.
Yeah, I mean,
easily.
It's the quality for me. That really soft
Beautiful.
agate banding, but it's actually really quite subtle. The evenness of colour is gorgeous.
Really like
actually, I was going to say,
I
for
would
Jenny
wear that.
even.
I would wear this for sure.
It is brilliant. Now, obviously, it's been valued for centuries. Agate is something that we have talked about historically for centuries, but even we have never been able to do something like this. I've been banging on to Wayne since I did one show of Alaskan agate next door on Jewelry Maker. I've never been able to do it at Gems, and I've been saying, any natural agate, please can you give to me? Because I have seen this increasingly more and more and more and more on I don't know whether it's my algorithms, but like on TikTok when they're talking about very rare varieties. There's a guy who I follow on a YouTube channel who collects different agates and the different rainbow bands and how expensive they are as specimens. Now this, have a look, is one of the most important pieces we've ever done. Bearing in mind you're looking at a full carving from one singular stones.
Yeah, look at the carat weight, 217 carats. 217 carats, ladies and gentlemen, in one piece.
Well, it requires
beautiful grey agate.
exceptional artistry, doesn't it?
Absolutely, because you have to remember, you have to obviously this isn't a hinged mechanism, it's a full agate bangle. So you have to carve that bangle out of that big, beautiful, rough material, right? And that rough, that quality of that stone has to be perfect because you can see the glow on that. You get little bits of pinks and blues coming through.
Yeah.
And that is 100% natural. If you love natural agates, like your Nanong agate, you will absolutely love this. Because of that beautiful sort of gray, blue sky sort of color as well, it will go perfectly with your agates, with your jade bangles and everything to stack them up and wear together. But that is beautiful. Whether it's for the winter months, the spring and the summer, this is top quality, ladies and gentlemen. Phone lines, the web and the app are getting very busy. People already checking out. I'm not surprised. It's been on pre-order now for about an hour. People have been taking advantage of that. We have under 70 chances remaining, ladies and gentlemen. And I promise you, we are going to blow you away in price. I mean, can we show this bangle that Vicky, that you found earlier? Because this is incredible.
Yeah, well, so I was actually doing a little bit of research about this great chalcedony or agate. It's all the same family. And there are very many jewellers that access this league. Now, Fred Leighton is a jeweller based in New York. He will actually supply jewellers a lot of big names for the red carpet, like Meryl Streep, Jennifer Aniston, Scarlett Johansson, all been seen wearing Fred Leighton pieces, and known to actually recreate a lot of very historical pieces in fine jewellery, to the point that Fred Leighton actually have got this bangle made in grey chalcedony, and do you know what else they've got it made in? In black jadeite. So we know how much our black, oh sorry, there you go, we can show you in a second. The black jadeite bangle is similar look from that same collection, and theirs is 8,800. So actually, their grey chalcedony is even more expensive.
Yeah.
We know how much our black jadeite bangles are. I've got a torch here to just show you the transparency of this. It has got that soft, beautiful grey with very subtle veining, with beautiful glow. I absolutely love it as a fashion piece, but also as a very sort of intelligent purchase in the gem world. When you're talking of natural grey agate, this is incredibly rare. Now, we had this sent up to us last week, and we actually asked the team at our Vault to be able to send a few more through because we thought they can't all look this good. I kept sending Wayne pictures like, does it look like this? Does it look like this? Because I found so many very high-end bangles, some that were from Mexico, some that were from Botswana, some from different locations, and they were all really expensive. And he was like, yeah, it looks this good. So we got more sent up to us, and they are all consistently this beautiful cloud dancer, some would call grey, that perfect colour of this year in jewellery that is going to be used and loved. Now, it does say rare agate of this colour can rise to thousands, tens of thousands, depending on the quality and, of course, on market demand. We know it is the Pantone colour of the year. So many designer jewellers trying to work with this colour. It's working with smaller grey agate stones. Like you said, it's normally little round.
Little round beads, ladies and gentlemen. And honestly, if I saw a price tag on this of like $4,500, $5,000 for this bangle, I wouldn't question it. I wouldn't question it whatsoever. We're going to start at $1,299.
Do you know what I love as well? Agate's 7 on the Mohs scale, isn't it? So this is really wearable. Really wearable.
I beg your pardon?
What price did you say?
1,299 start.
We're not even able to start there.
We can start at...
Can I show you this bangle again? Remember, this is the black jadeite version. That is 8,800. And I can show you in the same jeweller, Fred Leighton, a comparable bracelet bangle, I think, to our quality. Now, there are others out there. There is a few jewellers that I've seen working with similar pieces, and that is even more expensive. Now, Kieran did say, oh, how many diamonds have you got on there? Now, it's less than a carat of diamonds.
Yeah,
which...
so the diamonds and the gold cost to that jeweler is probably going to cost him $800 to $1,000 worth of diamonds there.
Okay.
Right, so let's... Again, just take that to $5,000, right? So take off $4,800 off the price of that, just for the diamonds. and the little bit of gold and a little bit of diamonds, you're still paying $5,000 for that bangle.
Can I show you this? Because this I thought was a bangle. And I thought, oh my gosh, that's so cheap. 1 second, sorry. I can show you on the big screen. This is a stack of ring.
A ring?
Yeah.
There you go.
Right, now you wanted to go to £1,200 and we can't even start there. That's 200 carats.
Did you say the highest price that we can start is?
Yeah.
£129.
Hang on, this was supposed to be ending. The best price I think we've ever done on a black jadeite bangle was what, like $399?
Every bangle I've done is that I've done has been $199 lowest price.
This is what we're saying. Every single person who is watching, you need to buy this because it is going lower today. Now we've got Collector in North Yorkshire. Honestly, we actually thought before that we would be able to start higher than this. Won't even let us go to this price. I've been wearing it all morning. Stack them up at these prices. Get them to go alongside any of your bracelets. Throughout the whole morning, I've been putting it next to a gold bangle. I've been putting it next to a stretchy. I've been putting it next to another bangle. You are not going to believe that I am about to tell you this is potentially going to be the most affordable bangle, full carved bangle that we have ever done in Gemporia's history.
This is crazy.
And it is on a beautiful.
I might have to, if there's any of these left, I might have to buy a couple of these because 129, you have left way too much money on the table. Even at £129, that is absolutely magnificent, ladies and gentlemen.
Shippy, can we have a 60-second clock, please? Because I fear there is nowhere near enough people there. I have to sell this out today. We begged and we pleaded, Wade, to let us do this today. He's very protective over this bangle.
There's no way on God's green earth that you're taking this to a double-figure price point.
We're doing it.
We're
going to do it.
Look, I understand how Gemporia works, right? I get it completely, and I'm all for it. But 217 carats of natural grey agate already at 129 is insane, but at less than £100 is absolutely ridiculous, ladies and gentlemen. Like, insane.
All 80 of these will go. And Kieran has said, if we get this to double digits, it is absolutely insane. I mean, honestly, to be able to get this I love that glow. I love it. It's Laguna. It's got shades of peach and pink, and that is natural. Every single person who is tuning in today, you've got to have a go for 2 of these. I can't believe I'm saying that this is going to become one of the most affordable bangles. There is a price point that we do as an entry-level bangle of £199. You're right. Today, natural grey.
No.
Under £100.
No.
Sorry, there's going to be a queue. I'm so thrilled that we had 70 chances. There's already loads of you there. We need every single one of these to go today. If we're taking it to double digits, Philip in Cumbria, please wear this like you paid $299.
If there's any of these left, I'm definitely going to buy a couple because there's so much money on the table at $99.99
Yes.
for me to buy and sell. I can't buy that trade wholesale price for £100.
Oh, Joanne, Beverly, Robert, Julie, Margaret.
Oh, multi-buy.
Yes.
If you can multi-buy on this, ladies and gentlemen, that is insane for $99.99.
There is a reason why Dave and I have been saying for weeks to Wade, we want to launch this when it comes in. We cannot believe the price. And if I'm honest, we wanted to do this when we thought we would be able to do it at $299. £299 because we've had nothing else like this ever in the company. I think that looks so stylish as well to you.
That colour looks expensive.
It does.
Right? You see this in even in a handbag or in a lady suit or a man suit, that sort of colour. It is expensive. $99.99 is absolute. Look at the phone, look at the web and the app as well.
I mean, I know that this isn't sort of what you buy gemstones for, Kieran, but also with the growing sort of trend of wellness and, you know, when people think about that beautiful 7 treasures, I know that agate is one of those stones that a lot of people use in meditation, in crystal healing, in the metaphysical properties of gemstones, and this is absolutely amazing. Right, we are so far below where we should be taking this, and yet I can still see way too many people on the right-hand side of my screen. Can you stop the music?
No, don't. Look, sometimes it's just a slow...
No. On my head be it, because I asked Wayne to do this, and I've said... I will take the rap for this. There is too many people there for this not to sell out today. Shippy, I've never actually done this, by the way.
I can't believe you're going lower.
Shippy, can we show everyone to get involved? I need to talk to Dave because there is still 40 chances. We cannot close this up with half the stock gone. Every single person needs to get this. And if you are not jumping for joy at $99.99, part of me says, yeah, put it away, bring it back on another day. We've never had anything like this. And the other half of me is saying, let's see what we can do. Are you ready? We're in for a penny, in for a pound. This is how you can get involved in one of the most exciting grey agate bangles.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'm regretting
I'm not involved.
I'm actually regretting
I'm not involved whatsoever. This has nothing to do with me. For anybody listening to Talkbacks or anybody watching in the office, this is all Vicky.
I know. I will take the rap for this because I absolutely love this and I really want to get one of these. I think they are beautiful, beautiful grey agate bangles. Whether you are talking about getting this for yourself or a loved one, we are now, can I just say, this is, when we talk about the level of artistry to get a bangle, how many bangles have you seen on your screen with a budget of £100? Now I'm worried about the fact that Dave is in today.
Yeah. He's on
bangles.
He's on after us. He'll be in the office now.
Oh no. That is just the most amazing, glowing bangle. I remind you, the transparency, the level of this quality. Bearing in mind, I've just shown you a jeweller that will regard this at the same price as black jadeite. But Dave, correct me if I'm wrong, but we don't see black jadeite bangles under what? $3.99, maybe $2.99 at an absolute crazy, crazy, crazy deal.
But I think if you're gonna, oh gosh, if you're gonna do it, you have to do it.
Go on, we're gonna do it. We've just been discussing what we're going to do. Wayne is not going to be happy with us. Yeah, just do it, Dave. Just do it. I hope everybody is there to be able to reap the benefits of this. It is... Oh, this is so painfully low. Right, that is now officially got to be the lowest.
Oh, come on. $69.99
on a card bangle. And it is so special. It is so rare. This is Wayne's baby. He will be...
Yeah, he will be very unhappy.
Go for it, though. Go for it. Denbighshire, it's only because we've literally got over 40 of you who have got this in your basket. You need to now check out. It is absolutely beautiful. You have got that stunning carved bangle. Durable, heirloom, gorgeous quality. For now, unmissable opportunity. Dial now 0800 330 8000. If you get to the web, if you can get to the app. I just love it. There's certain gemstones. You know when you said earlier on how it's all about colour this year. Everywhere you look, it's pops of colour. Sometimes that isn't for everybody. You want to wear something that is the neutrals.
That subtle sort of colour. Yeah, subtle elegance.
And I love this. This is perfect. It's natural. Most of the agate that you know and love, I know, will be dyed. A majority of agate will probably be dyed. You'll see small pieces, or small slabs, and we are talking a massive carved bangle for $69.99. 30 still left.
Right, you know what? I'm going to take the heat off of you. 60 seconds.
No, I'm
going to get involved now.
I'm happy to end there.
Because at this rate, they're not going to sell out, which is great because Vicky wants one. I'm going to buy, if there's any of these left, I'm going to buy 2 or 3
I
of these,
love that.
for
Yeah,
sure.
they look amazing.
Yeah, together as well. But if you have any of the other Calzone bangles that we're going to bring to you, if you have a Nanong bangle, if you have a jade bangle, you can wear them together, stack them up, right? Ladies and gentlemen, I said let's open it up at £1,299. Yeah. I thought we were going to end at $199. And I haven't done many bangles at Gemporia because obviously Dave tends to do them, right? Which is great. But £199, the few that I've done have always been $199. Well, I have done bangles here that are not as rare as this at £200.
Yeah.
This is unbelievably rare. $69.99, it shouldn't happen. So at this rate, we're already too low. So we may as well just try and get as many as a home as we possibly can. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 217.35 carats of top quality, natural, grey agate. And today, ladies and gentlemen, you can have this for $49.99. Go under £50, but that is your deal. It will not go a pound or a penny lower.
This, by the way, is brand new. This has never been to air before. This was absolutely, categorically, never, ever talked about under 50, obviously. I thought all 80 were going to go straight away at $99.99. You have got this half price now, $49.99. I'm opening up the floodgates to absolutely everybody. You can thank Kieran for that now.
Everybody that bought one at £99 should add another one to the back because you're paying the same price and you're getting 2 now.
Yeah,
you can keep both of them, wear it together, give one to a friend, sell one on, whatever you want to do.
They are gorgeous. And look at that consistency and quality. The phenomenal, those flashes of blue, those slight veinings of blue. Can we go back to that Fred Leighton piece that was $9,000 for a grey Calcedony bezel bangle?
$9,800, come on.
$9,800. $9,800. That's a hinged bangle as well. Is there a difference in terms of price to hinged or solid bangles?
For sure. Yeah, solid bangles will always cost more because you have to have that can be cut from 2 different rocks, right?
Yeah.
Right? So to get one entirety has to be obviously be cut from the same piece of rock, the same boulder, right? 217 carats at $49.99. Oh, Dave will be furious in that office, so will Wayne.
Julie, you've just got 3 of these.
Well done.
Julie, you shouldn't be getting 1 of those for £150. Well done, everybody. Diane, you've just bought 3 of them as well. I'm so thrilled you love it as much as I do. The thing is look, this has never been on air before. We've never seen anything else quite like it.
Never be on air again.
No, I know. Well, it won't at £50. It won't at £50.
Can't.
No, I need to stress to you that will not be at £50. You see the recording there? We were blown away when we saw this morning. Shippy said, wait until you see the transparency on this. It's got this beautiful blush, putty, pinkish, gorgeous glow in a daylight environment. It's gorgeous. There is going to be a queue for this now. I'm so thrilled, everybody who managed to get involved nice and early. You've all got this at $49.99. 13 remaining. Hampshire, Essex, you're there. Exeter, Basingstoke, congratulations. Berkshire, Surrey, Collector in Pennsylvania, just go for it. That amazing grey agate bangle, $49.99. I love the subtle veining on it. You can see that it is natural material. Oh, all the way, oh my word, around that amazing smooth bangle. It feels lovely to wear as well.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. And for $49.99.
No, you can't even get somebody to carve you a bangle for
absolutely.
£50.
You can't fill your car with gas for £50. Well, I guess maybe some cars can. Besides the engine. But £50, yeah, get you out of the parking lot.
10 left, 10 left, 10 left, 10 left. There are so many of you got this in your basket. Wade, I feel like he's going to be happy with us. He's going to be over the moon with for you at home, I think. Let's tell ourselves that. Right, I'm going to give you a 60-second clock to close, please, because if we've taken that, in fact, let's go to a little break, and what we'll do is we'll leave it open during the break for anybody who wants to get that over the next couple of minutes. I cannot stress to you enough how amazing that is. We're both getting one.
Yeah, I'm getting a couple.
Yeah.
I'll probably buy 3 of these. At that price, £150, I'll just keep one and sell 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're amazing, aren't they? Please, grab it whilst you can. Right, do not go anywhere, because if you love bangles, you're going to love the next showcase. We've got some of the rarest bangles in our company, in our vault, some carved bangles, some smooth bangles. It's going to be brilliant. Stay exactly where you are. Keep going through for your grey agate, and we will see you right after this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
We'll leave the final 8 with you. Please make the most of that at £50. We've got a kind of a rate. Can we just forget that ever happened?
Yes.
That would be the lowest price of the bangle hour. Gotta be. Now, we have got some beautiful bangles to bring to you. We're so, I mean, prior for me coming to Gemporia, I'd never sold carved gemstone bangles before.
Yeah, there not many people are able to secure bangles of this sort of caliber and so many different varieties and colors as well. Brilliant. And you know, this is what I'm saying, you know, at £200, I've done, the few that I've done have always been sort of $199. I think I did one maybe as like a deal of the day for £89 or something like that. But these are absolutely incredible. Look at the color on this. I mean, this is perfect for going into like spring and summer. Bangles definitely come out of the jewelry box in spring and summer, don't they? And look at the color on this one.
Your butterscotch.
Yes.
It is absolutely stunning. Look at how, I mean, I've never done quite a bangle as chunky as this as well. A lot of the bangles that we have are more sort of slender, the thinner bangles. This is absolutely amazing. And because obviously the weight of amber, this one is chunky, but also super wearable.
Absolutely.
This is Baltic Royal Antique Golden. Yeah. Royal Antique Golden Butterscotch Amber. That is amazing.
That is beautiful.
Oh, now in the world of Baltic amber, when we're talking about the oldest amber, you know, in the world, we're talking millions of years old. we're very lucky that we have our connections with Marius to be able to get the best that is produced. It's just incredible.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that yellow to orange sort of amber is, you know, around about 5 million years old in formation, right? I mean, that's incredible.
Yeah, there's Marius. You've seen lots of videos of Marius. You've seen him on air before. He is our contact in Poland, but we are so lucky to have a relationship with him like we do, because he supplies some of the biggest companies with amber also. And we are looking at that absolutely. He did say we get the best. We really do. How many amber bangles have we had in history? We can't have had many. 2. This one. And we had the Baltic amber one. I think we had the Baltic amber with Toby Cavell, the other amber bangle. That's it. I need to show you at the price point that other one launched. There's 12 available for your amber bangle. Do we have a... Right. So, bearing in mind, when we're talking about... Yeah. An amber bangle for £399, that was where the other one... No, we've sort of started the theme of the show.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Taking that to $49.99, that grey agate is ridiculous. $399 though for Baltic Amber with that beautiful butterscotch colour for that sort of size. That's a great deal.
Shall we show you where this butterscotch one launched? We are so lucky to be able to do. I mean, bearing in mind, this is one of the biggest bangles of amber you will ever see, ever. I mean, I'm not just talking about here on your screens of Gemporia. We know that we are going to do something absolutely amazing on this. I just need you to be there. £299 is already incredible. How do you start to put a price point on your butterscotch? Butterscotch in terms of colours, Kieran, where does the butterscotch sit in terms of rarity?
Well, in amber, obviously, you want that even tone of color, right? So whether it's like that beautiful golden yellow or the butterscotch or the orange, but then obviously the color helps to put a date on how old that particular amber is as well. Right. When you get that sort of butterscotch color, it tends to be around that 5 to 6 million years old, right? So very old material, but that color, that sort of butterscotch mustard sort of color, something like this in Hatton Garden would probably be around anywhere from £1,000 to £1,500.
Oh. I mean, we found, look, these are butterscotch amber, chunky bead necklace, £2,500.
Well, there you go.
£2,500 for one continuous amber bangle. Once again, the artistry and the craftsmanship to be able to carve a full butterscotch amber is amazing. If you have got any butterscotch amber at home, let me know. Because look, I mean, we found slices, small sort of slabs of amber. £490 for that one. We're already under £300. Yeah. We're already under £300.
And any of these bangles, right? You should definitely have them insured for replacement value, because you can't replace that bangle for £300 in the real world.
We found a butterscotch amber stretchy bracelet for £385.
149.
Yep, with half the price. Half the price. Yeah,
from launch.
Do you know what?
Wow.
We are absolutely spoiling you on bangles today. We want you to be able to get both. If you've got the grey agate bangle, put that one on next to it.
Absolutely. This
is awesome, isn't it? Do you know who'd love this? Ellis. Ellis would absolutely love this. That is good. She's probably got this bangle. 100% got this bangle. £149. Greater London, Petra, you're there. This is it. It's going to sell out today. 8 remaining, £74.50. Every single person who has got this in their basket, you are absolutely winning. Here's another one. Amber, butterscotch colour, that egg shape. It was £1,500. It was reduced down to £990. We've got the whole bangle for £149.
That is for £149, genuinely £1,000 to £1,500. Be realistic.
Oh, look at little hedgehog, £565. We've got the whole bangle for 149. We've got no other amber bangle in stock. We had one, a Baltic amber. This is your butterscotch material, two-way split pays on. It's just a matter of how quick can you be. Do you know every single person who's coming in now, please can you talk to the call centre and add a grey agate to your order as well? Absolutely. Please do, because honestly, that is ludicrous that went under £50, and I would add it on with this. I think it would look gorgeous with this as well. This is your spring, your summer, your amber bangle for just £150.
And 2026 is all about layering.
Yes.
It's all about layering this year.
Just even small amber charms, pendants will cost you way more than this. The artistry that goes into being able to carve a full bangle is amazing. There's 5 remaining. These will sell. 4 left. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Shippy. Add that to your order. $49.99. And it's going to go with absolutely every bangle that we've got coming up for you. Two-way split pays on, 149. As you know...
Good colour though, butterscotch, isn't it?
I love butterscotch.
I've got a butterscotch jumper. It's lovely.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I love it.
Yes, 149. 3 left. They're about to go. Dee, Karen, well done, Susan in Worcestershire. You've just about come through for this. Sue, have you got your grey agate bangle as well? If not, I'll share mine with you.
Why, do you live close to Susan?
Yeah.
Do you?
We go to the same gym.
Do you?
Yeah. I've never seen her in the gym, but she's told me. She's seen me at clubber size.
Clubber size?
Yeah.
What's that?
In the dark with glow sticks to 90s music.
Oh,
like,
of course you would be doing that, yeah.
Oh, when she told me, she was like, do you have Pete as your instructor? I was like, yes, so please tell me when you see me there. Right, can we do... Oh, I haven't got... Oh, yes, I have. Petrified wood. This is the Arizonan. This is the Arizonan material. It is... Oh, I can't believe that this is actually a tree millions of years ago that has been fossilised, crystallised over the years. You can still see the patterning on it, can't you?
It's incredible, isn't it?
See, this for me is like, you know... When oh, yeah. I mean, they're all amazing. Where can I get my grey agate back as well, please? Sorry, just one, because I think this with the grey agate again, it's all about layering up, isn't it?
Absolutely.
This is gorgeous. Petrified wood.
I admit, at first I was afraid. I was petrified. I kept thinking I could never live.
Okay.
You're not the only singer here, Vicky.
Bit of spoken word that was, wasn't it? Get both of these together. They look gorgeous. Do you know that trend that's going round of what were you doing in 2016?
Oh, gosh.
It was a trend of what's
well,
going
2016 fashion's all back this year, isn't it?
10 years ago.
What's that? I just saw those handbags coming back. Like the little, it's like that little handle that's like, I don't know what the handbag's called.
Okay.
But I was reading, it was in...
Yeah, I was going to say, what's this?
That's like that, like, you know, like the bag, and then it's just got that little handle, there's like a little gap between like the handle and the zip. It's like, it's got a certain name. But because I was reading Vogue magazine the other day, and 2016 trends are all back for 2026.
Right, that must
in
be
fashion,
what it
clothing,
is.
jewelry. That's why layering's all back.
2026
is revert. How bad is that? That 2016 is now like going back in time.
10 years ago. It doesn't. When it was, the socials team said, "Oh, so what we were doing in 2016? Let us know." I was on The Voice in 2016.
We're on The Voice 2016.
But that does not feel like 10 years ago. That's actually really sad that that's 10 years gone, a decade gone. Anyway, right. Yeah. Petrified wood. Can I show you a picture? Once again, last of stock. This is Stanley Chu with Dave, who said that we mainly deal with jadeite. Other exotic hard gemstones are highly priced in Asia. Fossilized wood from the rainbow forest in the States. When I studied in America, my father sent me to Arizona to buy rough. It's impossible to get now, and that's why I realized it was so expensive. The rainbow colors that you get may a century old. What is mine is mine, and we cannot get any more because it's now a national park. So they are so expensive, so expensive. This is why most of the material is now kept as display specimens. No one wants to cut or carve the material because it's so rare and expensive. It's so amazing that we have them as bangles. Look, this is when the ships used to come in with or in Shanghai to the port of the world at the time with trunks of this material used to come across, and the ships and the deals would pile up to buy it then. it is now impossible to get this material. The petrified forest, that's exactly what we've got here. There is another one that I want to show you. There you go, that's what it looked like. How cool is that?
Incredible, isn't it?
The colours that you're seeing, and to be able to get a full bangle, you name your price. Look at that one.
Yeah,
they're all obviously unique. They're obviously all unique. The price that we're going to...
Well, it launched at $249, which is already a ridiculously low price for a petrified wood of that sort of size. Look at those beautiful red flecks and everything coming through these. Beautiful.
Everybody who wants the last of stock, it's $149 today. It is $149.
Laughable. That is laughable for a petrified wood bangle.
Three-way split pay is on. This is why I say, please, if you can, get the grey agate as well. There is no way that that should be under 50. To be able to get this at just $149. Your bangle show. I've not done a bangle show like this before, where we're getting some of the most amazing bangles in the vault. Greater London, you're there, Cumbria's there, we've got Lancashire there, Denbighshire, last of stock on your bangles, petrified wood. This is from the Arizona, some of the most amazing. We had one on the wheel earlier, actually. This is the largest one that we have. It was $199 on the wheel in the sale. It was $199, and this is actually even bigger than the other one, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we've gone way too low. Stack them up, layer them up. With your agate. Did I tell you about the agate? Can you tell? I'm trying to erase all evidence that that agate bangle ever happened. I'm going to get into so much trouble for that. In fact, not anymore, because you took over. $149, £49.66 on your split pay today. I just find it so fascinating. It's so cool, isn't it? This is why we love the world of gemstones.
I mean, yeah, and everything, obviously being natural, being the petrified wood from Arizona. Obviously, everyone will be different.
Yeah.
Everyone will be unique. But for $140, that's a £100 saving from launch.
Should we sell it out? There's 5 left. 5 remaining. Collector first purchase. You're there, Susan. Tony on the app, you can do it. Or if you do want to get involved on the web and the app, that is going to be definitely quickest and easiest way to secure it. Why is this on 3-way split pay as well? That's $49.66 on your split pay. $149 0800 330 8000. Your absolute exclusive collection of bangles. Let me know what bangles you've got in your stash. Natural Arizonian petrified wood. I always thought, when I saw this on screen, I thought, oh, it's going to feel different to how it is. It's obviously a gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely,
Over years, it's been, is it right if I say fossilised or crystallised? Mm-hmm. It's absolutely amazing.
It's been petrified.
$149. That just always reminds me of Harry Potter.
Oh, yeah.
The cat's been petrified.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know, Raph. Raph's never watched Harry Potter. Any of them.
Never?
Any of them.
Oh, you're a wizard, Harry.
Gonna sacrifice himself. Well done, everybody. 5 remaining. Key going through for the very last couple in stock. This is it. If you are holding the line, fingers crossed you will get one of those. There is very, very little available. $49.99 on your grey agate, by the way, if you missed it earlier. Right, shall we do? Can we do the appetite?
That's beautiful.
I need to get Connor on FaceTime for this, because Connor's just got back from Ratnapura. He's been in Sri Lanka. This is natural material. When you think about appetite, the first thing I think of is tiny sizes, Millet sizes. I mean, if you were to say of the gemstones that I would least likely to see a carved bangle, it'd be appetite, because you only see tiny gemstones. 7. I mean, your carat weight on this is 275 carats, and that is natural.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I was going to say, as a gem geek, you must love this, Kieran. I see your face light up when you see stones.
I love
like this.
apatite. Like, apatite is just an incredible stone. It comes in a variety of different colors from a variety of locations, but when you get this beautiful Ratnapur variety of apatite, you get those beautiful neon blues and those beautiful inky navy blues as well. I mean, it looks like some of the finest ocean waters, doesn't it? With those beautiful blues. Look at that. That is magnificent. And the carat weights were got to be around 270, 280 carats.
Yeah, 275 carats.
275 carats. Natural. 100% natural.
Right.
Ratnapur agate.
As I said, our team have literally just got back from Ratnapura, from Sri Lanka. And in Connor's words, I'm reading this directly from my WhatsApp, the Sri Lankan material of apatite is so expensive. The prices were mad at the markets to the point that we literally refused every dealer that showed us. We were there at the right time at the right place because this is something that is, caused a real stir in the market, as you can imagine. Any blue gemstones from this location are always going to be very, very, very expensive.
Yeah, Sri Lankan stones are always expensive.
I absolutely love this. The fact that this is 100% natural is incredible, isn't it? Can I have a look at this slide, please? It says here, there is a game-changing discovery in Ceylon. These apatites are natural, vivid blues, gemmy crystal, but very expensive. Most of the time, the gems are very, very small, but not like Madagascar, which can be brittle. These gems cut stunning bright cabs. We've never seen anything like it. We've got for you a full natural bangle. This is out of this world. There's only 13 left, and look at how many people are already there waiting for this.
Yeah,
what sort of price are you thinking?
Well, I mean, I would put this one at $299, $399. Again, I've done price points here and bangles at £199 as well. So I would say that's £199 all day long.
Very good. Very good. Ceylonese. When you think of blue gemstones from this, amazing location.
And this isn't even your price today. You've got 2 split pays as well, ladies and gentlemen. Your price on this bangle is £129.
I mean, look, bearing in mind, 279 carats in a bangle. Can I show you this pendant? This is a pendant of cabochon cuts, 3 apatites from this location, £1,261. Unseen colour, magnificent unseen colour. It is so rare to find this. I'm so thrilled that you got it at 129. Amazing deal. Once again, this is why I was so excited about the grey agate, is because it literally will go with everything. Look at them, stack them up. Stack them up. It's all about layering. It actually brings out the blues in your grey agate, doesn't it? Get yourself your Ceylonese, Ratnapura, beautiful. I love all the different patterning as well that you see.
Yeah, and again, because it's natural, everyone will be different, everyone will be unique, but you have those beautiful sort of electric Swiss blues, those sapphire blues running through. You get a little bits of greens coming through, because remember, apatite comes in a variety of different colors. But Ratnapura apatite for £129 for 275 carats and a full bangle is craziness.
Amazing.
Like ludicrous.
Yeah, this is your favourite updates, Kieran. Keep going through. We've got Lydia, Laura, Lisa, Pennsylvania, Collector's First Purchase, London, Paul, Sandra in Hertfordshire, all trying to check out on the very last 6. 2-way split pay is on. Do you know what I really like? Is that we've started to make slightly larger bangles, to fit you, because a lot of the time, the ones that we had initially were a bit more, were a bit too small for me. I know that I don't have particularly small hands, and I thought they're not going to fit me, but I appreciate them and I see them, but the fact that these all fit me is great. Yeah, well done, everybody. Tess in Oxfordshire, you've got the chance to get yours. There's 9 of you there for the final 5. We've got the green onyx coming up next, just to give you a heads up on the next auction, but there are so many of you there for those last 4. 15. Ooh, well done, everybody. Right, let's have a look at the green onyx. This, if you were to see this in Aspreys, I'd be like, oh my gosh, that is a Imperial jadeite. That'd be a fortune. Well, it looks like the one that Dave was holding. It looks like the one that's on his Instagram. No.
This.
No, it isn't.
Stunning.
Sorry, I've just heard the price that this is going to. Right, you need to be there for this now. How many have we got? Yes, right. We've got, I say that, we've got 25.
Yeah, let's start by this for sure. 170 carats, 25 available chances. And it looks like that Imperial green jadeite jade, doesn't it?
What, do you know when we're talking about carving, does that does that heighten does that normally increase the price?
Absolutely, because obviously you have to be skilled carver to do that. If you hit some sort of like impurity or fracture or crack or little inclusion within the stone, you can shatter that whole bangle. Right, to do that beautiful carving all the way around is sensational. But green onyx is beautiful because if you love jadeite jade, but it's a little bit too expensive.
Yeah.
Obviously here, Gemporia, Dave gives you incredible deals on
mix
jade,
it in
right?
with my jade, though.
100%. No one's going to know the difference. That is stunning.
I love this. Right, I'm very excited. There's 25 chances. Get ready. We have to start by this. It's going to be brilliant. Start dialing now. $170 carats of a green, gorgeous gemstone. And I love that rope sort of detailing, that carving looks so cool. You picked this one out straight away, Kieran.
Yeah, this is my favorite. I love green onyx because it looks like jadeite jade, right? Imperial jade.
Yeah.
But in the real world, we can't afford imperial green jadeite jade, right? Here at Gemporia, we give you great deals. $299 is an unbelievable deal for that beautiful Brazilian green onyx.
But how much is that one that Dave always shows in Aspreys? Is it a million pounds? I mean, these are telephone numbers when you're talking about this look. £299 would have been brilliant. There is a reason why I literally gasped when Dave told me the price point that we're going to go to on this. There are 20 spaces for you. It's not going to be enough when you see the price. And how many times has this been to air? Has this been on with Dave before? No. The price on this is ridiculous.
It launched at $149. Which is already, in my opinion, too low. For 170 carats of green onyx in a full carved bangle is incredible.
It's really wearable as well. Wear it. And onyx is absolutely gorgeous with the colour of imperial jadeite. Are you ready?
This is insane. Take a look at this, ladies and gentlemen. 170 carats. Started with 25, less than 20 chances.
Yes.
Now loads of you coming through, and it's going to go crazy. $79.99.
But it's look. Look, do you know what? I love the fact that we bring you such a great variety of gemstones here. And if you want the look of one of the most expensive bangles that money could buy, look no further. You're paying $79.99. It's still a genuine gemstone. It's still been absolutely beautifully carved, master carved for you to give you an even more expensive look. And we're at $79.99. Oh my word. That's the most affordable carved, well, it is the most affordable carved bangle that I've seen. It's gorgeous. It's really comfortable to wear. It's smooth. It's lovely. It's big enough for you to be able to wear as well. If it fits on my hand, it will be absolutely fine, I'm sure, on yours. Collector June, Merseyside, London, Angela, West Midlands, Sarah in Lanarkshire. We've got Cardiff there. New bidders in. 16 left. Fastest figures first. 0800 330 8000. That is a star buy deal for you. Oh, let me try it on with my agate. If you got your gorgeous grey silver agate, yeah, layer them up.
Absolutely.
Stuck them up. This one, so now you're getting this look. This is $49.99, 50 plus 80. 130, under £150 you can get both, and you shouldn't really even be seeing either of those. That is so good. The little boy, yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. There's a little boy that's gone viral doing the numbers on Countdown. He's quicker than the experts, and he's 3 years old.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, he's going to be a genius. Yeah. Well, he is a genius. And there's me. Right, I've got £80, £50. You work it out amongst yourselves. You don't need me to tell you.
Do you know what math questions I used to hate? Is I'm like, if Vicky boards a train in Manchester at 8:05 a.m. and the train's going 75 miles an hour and she's traveling to London that's 120 miles away, what time will Vicky arrive? But at the same time, Kieran boards a train in Liverpool at 8:35.
I've lost you.
And I'm like,
who gets there first?
Who cares? Well, just text me when you're 10 minutes away to pick you up. Like some math, like I love math, I love numbers, but some math is just written. You just don't need like some of that math in school, right?
No, you don't. Oh.
Insane.
We always talk about our Year 7 math homework that Dave has to do for his kids now. It's really hard.
Riley, when I went to see Riley last week, she pulled out, I was like, do you have any homework? She's like, yeah, I've got some math. I was like, oh, let me have a look. And I was like,
whoa.
I was like, did a couple, and she was like, Dad, I don't think that's right. And I was like, trust me, it's right. It wasn't right. And then I was like, babe, like, I'm a big believer in education, but you don't need to, like, if you don't ace this test, don't worry about it, because you will never use any of that in real life.
Oh, I know. Right, clear quartz. The next bangle.
Oh, snowflake quartz.
Oh, what's the difference?
Well, the pattern, clear quartz is clear. Thank you, Shippy, nailed it for me. But snowflake quartz, it looks like a snowflake pattern, icicles, like icebergs within that variety of quartz, right? Beautiful, 150 carats. I think this is the one, I launched this as deal of the day with Jim.Bruman.
Oh, mate, I'd be so calling him Jim.Bruman. I love that. Sarah, Julie, Debbie, Hertfordshire, thank you for being there. This was deal of the day, and we're talking about the last 18 in the world. Look at the ethereal glow.
I think, if I remember correctly, you could correct me if I'm wrong, Dave, but I think we started with about 150 of these. Something like that.
Yeah.
100, yeah?
Yeah.
100 of these, 18 left in one airing.
Oh, my word. So, okay, so you priced this to sell out for whatever reason. There was a queue on the phone line. If you didn't get a chance to get to the checkout, then now is the time to do it.
That's why.
$69.99
for natural snowflake quartz from Brazil.
That's another lovely one that I'd stack up with my grey agate.
Yeah.
You got it. 30. Why is that on split pay?
We had it on split pay as well. We obviously haven't taken it because it was only been on as the deal of the day once, so you've still got it split pay $34.99.
You got this at $69.99. You got this at $49.99. It is an absolute no-brainer. Get the two. They stack them up. I love the sound of them as well. They sound lovely, don't they? Just $69.99, and you've got that beautiful, clear, gorgeous, ice white snowflake ethereal quartz.
And with the snowflake quartz as well, sometimes you get feldspar trapped in your quartz, right? Mm-hmm. So you can get little flickers and flashes, almost like a labradorescence sort of blue sort of shiller that runs through that stone. You can see it slightly in the recording box as well. But at 150 carats of snowflake quartz, and this is why in one airing, nearly 75 sold and confirmed.
Yeah, they're going to sell out today. We've got less than 10. Once everyone's checked out, it has completely gone. We've got Jacqueline, Anna. Maybe you were in the queue. Maybe you thought you missed it. You've got another chance on that snowflake quartz, one of the most affordable bangles we've ever had. Stack them all up. Those of you that still want that grey agate, there is still availability on this as well. I'll recap it before the end of the hour. I love this artistry.
I love Tiger's Eye, actually.
Tiger's Eye. In an amazing carved bangle coming up next for you. Well done, everybody, on the snowflake quartz. That will go. That will sell out. There's loads of there.
I wrestled with tigers in Dubai, little baby tigers, like five little cubs.
Oh,
yeah.
Amazing.
We went to some very a sheikh to sell him some jewelry, and he had 5 little tigers as pets in his garden, like little pups, like brand new, and we were like rolling around the garden with them, and they were jumping on us. It was unbelievable.
Oh my gosh, you've had some stories. You should write a book. Yeah.
Take too long.
Right.
Don't have time to write it or read it. Just all up here. It comes to me every once in a while. Right, but there's 5 of these left, by the way.
Okay. Oh, this is not going to hang around. Lisa's already there. Carving on your amazing Tiger's Eye. You need no introduction. But look, Tiger's Eye is something we all know, something we all love, but how many times have you seen a full bangle carved like this? This is awesome. Price is going to be amazing for 271 carats. I just love when it catches the light. That chatoyancy that you get is...
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
You know it. We always know it. And it is one of the most classic traditional gemstones, so to be able to have it in that traditional full bangle carving. This isn't a hinged bangle, this is a full bangle. That artistry is amazing. Oh, no.
$49.99 for Tiger's Eye?
No, honestly. For a carved bangle like this, this has also been put onto split pay for some reason.
Oh, there you go.
It's $24.99. Now, I would definitely get yourself on your split page, your Tiger's Eye and your grey agate bangle. If you're just paying $24.99 for this one today and you're $49.99 on your grey agate, you're getting 2 amazing bangles home for very, very little money. Well done, Jason. Well done, Lisa. Well done, collector in Exeter. There's 3 left in the world, and then this is sold out. We can't replace that for $49.99. No
Absolutely
way.
not.
I wonder why that went so low.
Oh, yeah. And on split pay.
That must, yeah, well, that shows you how low they went because the guide price must have been over £150 for them to get that on split pay.
Absolutely.
Greater London, Hampshire, Jocelyn, that's literally about to sell out. I've got the 8-inch, by the way. This one is slightly small for me, so I'd probably be going for the 8-inch. There's 2 left in the 8-inch for just $49.99. One left, one left, one left, one left. I've got rose quartz to bring you next.
Beautifully carved as well.
Thank you. Right, let's have a look. This is, oh, again, carved beautifully. 266 carats. Oh, I'm sorry about these quantities. It's last of stock on these bangles.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's like that Angelandia rose quartz from Brazil. This is Brazilian material, rose quartz.
Oh, so do you think this could be Angelandia?
More than likely it is Angelandia.
Nice. This has already been, again, to the most amazing price. These at £50 are not normal. No. No, not normal. I definitely wear that.
Remember when we used to sell Angelandia rose quartz in sterling silver, for like 3 or 4 carats would be about £100, like 10 years ago.
I mean, look at these together. The grey and pink together. Yeah. Perfect. That's the combo I'd go for, without a doubt. $49.99. You're getting that look for £100. £100. There's only one size left in your bangle on the rose quartz. Love, friendship, love and marriage. Lovely ballad there, Raph. Twinkle Toes. 2 remaining.
Our own very own Billy Elliot. I love that film.
Yeah, I have watched Billy Elliot. Actually, what I'm talking about, I have watched Billy Elliot. 1 remaining.
Didn't they do a musical as well?
Yeah, fantastic. Okay. Anybody who is loving the bangles, I have held this against every single bangle that we have had. These are phenomenal value for money. Can we just recap what on earth happened during this auction? Because this went a little bit wild in the aisles.
Yeah, well, I said let's open it up because we showed you natural grey bangle for nearly $10,000. Okay, it had a little bit of 18 karat gold and less than a carat of diamonds in that bangle as well, but it was $9,800. In fact, here it is here. Right, 98 points of diamonds, a little bit of white gold in the settings of those diamonds, right? But $9,800. I said let's open it up at £1,299. We couldn't. We had to open it up at £129. I genuinely thought we would be closing this presentation at $199. Right? We then went from $129 to $99. Then Vicky took it to $69.99.
I know, I thought I was going to get in so much trouble.
Yeah, so much trouble. And then I decided, well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Want to try and sell as many pieces as possible. Taking it now to under £50. Loads of you multi-buying 2s and 3s and 4s of this. There's still over 25 people that have this in their basket. You need to check out. Don't be surprised if the next time you see this, it's back to $69, $79, or $99.99.
Yeah, I know that Wayne isn't going to be happy with us, especially with the first time we've ever had this natural grey agate, a 4 bangle on screen. Today, $49.99. I love the Laguna blue hue that you're getting in some lights. And then in daylight, you can see there in our light box, you're getting like a pink salmon hue, which is so beautiful, isn't it?
Salmon colour coming through there.
If you're in a queue, it's worth having a look underneath us on the web because it's virtually been a sell-out bangle show. There might be a couple availability. They're all really, really limited. This one is now one of the best buys we have ever done on a bangle. Do you know that same jeweller, Fred Layton? They've got, in the same collection, a black jadeite bangle. Bear in mind, you know that we wouldn't sell a black jade bangle for $49.99. I think the lowest price I've ever done on a black jadeite bangle was about $3.99, maybe $2.99 at one of those crazy, crazy days. So to be able to see black jadeite full bangle...
And it was £1,000 more affordable than the grey agate. Because the grey agate was $9,800. The black was $8,800.
Yeah, they decided to put more diamonds, more 80 karat gold with their grey Calcedony version. There was also the stacker ring that was £400 for the ring. This is phenomenal at $49.99. I'm thrilled for you. Carol, Judith, Jackie, Anna, Pennsylvania, everybody who's still got it in their basket. You have got a chance to be able to get 200 carats of natural grey agate in your collection for just $49.99. One of the lowest prices we've ever done on a bangle. More and more of you are coming in now, multi-buying 217 carats. We had a really good quantity on this, and that's the only reason that we've managed to go so low. I mean, we understand, it's January. I appreciate. We could have just brought this back on a later date.
Do you have a Prezzo near you?
Oh, sorry?
Prezzo restaurant.
Is that Italian?
Yeah.
Maybe. Go on.
Well, because it's Blue Monday on Monday, right? It's like the saddest day of the year.
Okay.
But Prezzo so there must be
They
like
might
a
on chain,
it must be
yeah.
like a chain thing. Like,
Okay,
surely it
good
can't just be
deal.
the one near me. Yeah. I starter's 99p and a main course is £2 on Blue
Gosh, I'll
Monday.
find that, thank you.
Yeah.
On Prezzo.
Prezzo on Blue Monday. £2 for a main course, £1 for a starter, just on Monday for a Blue Monday. So you get 3-course meal for £6. Yeah. Surely it can't just be the one by me in London. It must be like it must. So have a look online if there's one near you.
Yeah.
Just if you want to go out and eat on Monday, on Blue Monday.
Thanks for the recommendation.
Yeah, because I've already booked it. I'm not sure if you have to. I've booked the table. Yeah, there's 10 of us going, 10 friends. But £2 for a main course. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, you know what? I'm going to go do that right now. I'm going to go and book. Thank you ever so much. When are you back with us?
I'll be back at 1 p.m. I believe, 1 till 2,
1
and
till
then
2.
I'm here all the way through until 9 p.m. tonight. So.
Fantastic. Thank you. It's been lovely to see you. Right, Ellis is going to be here in just a second. Well done, everybody. Can I just thank you for staying with us today? That last angle was amazing, so well done. What have you got coming up today, Ellis? So excited to see what we've got. Oh, hang on, just putting a microphone on. I can't see her there. I can't see her behind. I can't see her behind there. I can see Oh, I think she's ready. Coming to you over in the other studio. Good morning. Good morning.
Here. Look at those lovely faces. Don't you just love them? Look at them. They are gorgeous. Thank you to the guys for the last few hours. Good morning, you lovely peeps. How are you doing? Have you had a good few days? Do you know, yesterday I was convinced, I don't know why, I woke up in the morning and was convinced I was coming to work. And then I realised, oh, I'm not. I nearly turned up yesterday. I could have done a double header with Ange. Today we have an incredible showcase. We are going to be joined. Dave is back. He is back from his travels. He's been to Sri Lanka. And we've got a 2-hour amazing showcase with Dave. You're going to absolutely love it. Now, after Dave leaves the studio, Kieran is coming back. I think he's obviously going to have a little bit of a meal at Prezzo, a £6 meal. Bring me back a pizza, please, for £2. And some garlic bread. That would be absolutely lovely. I can have that later. Kieran's going to be joining. Oh my gosh, you want to see what he's got? Have you seen the shirt, Kieran? Unreal. How did you get that material?
I know. It is.
You're crazy.
Fantastic.
It is fantastic. And the prices?
Insane.
I don't understand what's going on, but you're going to love it. That's going to be at 1 o'clock this afternoon. And then at 2 o'clock, we have a double whammy deal to treasure, inspired by the jewellery house of Bhutani that were established late 60s, early 70s in Hong Kong, up there in the Far East with royalty like Cartier. So I think you're going to love what we've got for you. It's a pair of earrings and a beautiful diamond ring. Shall we show you? Because they are sublime. Oh my word. How couture are these? That you can see they're high jewellery. You've got high grade diamonds. You've got a huge wealth of solid gold, and with gold just literally showing no sign of abating, the price of gold is literally through the roof. Now, we know that we're not going to be seeing jewellery like this going forward for these kind of prices. That is an absolute fact, and you need to understand why. We will be talking about that in the 2 o'clock hour, and it's make hay while the sun doth shine, because it's the outlook price-wise is gloomy. For those earrings, for example, if we commissioned today, we couldn't even make one earring for that price that we're going to bring these to you today. So it's going to be incredible. Now, I would say to you, make sure you stay right where you are, because the fabulous David Troth is going to be joining us, and we've got a show and a half. Just before I do that, I just want to alert you, next Wednesday at 11 a.m, we are going to be launching something very exciting, something very, very special from the amazing pro-life range. No, these are, it's another level. It is, we're moving through to a place that I didn't think we would ever be able to go. So it's really exciting, and that's going to be happening with Cherry Cavill on Wednesday at 11, and we're going to tell you a little bit about that in this as well. But we've been talking to her this morning, and this is like nothing you can imagine. So if you love your CBD, you have to join us at 11 o'clock on Wednesday. Dave's going to be joining me on the other side of this, so don't you move a muscle.
You know, the world's super busy these days. We've got news feeds, we've got social media, we've got so much going on. I think it's so important to take a moment for yourself. If you love a cup of coffee, cup of tea, pour it, don't turn on the news, just sit there. And I love, for example, practicing gratitude. Sit there with a cup of coffee, eyes shut, and just thinking, what am I grateful for? And it could be as simple as just the fact that I woke up this morning, or the birds are singing in the garden, or it's started to snow outside, or the sun's come out. Just taking that moment. We're in a world today where people just don't take time to do nothing. I say to my kids all the time, especially my little Louis goes, I'm bored. I'm going, good. I'm glad you're bored, because we grew up being bored most of the time. That's when you're creative. That's also when you can reflect on life. If you never get a moment when you're not bored, then you're too busy, you're not taking a moment for yourself.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Good morning to every single one of you, or good afternoon wherever you are. I have just returned back from my trip to Sri Lanka, which was absolutely incredible. Got to see things that I could only have ever dreamt of. Got to go and see the actual mines in Alahara and Barawula, where some of the world's most famed sapphires still come from today. Got to visit the cutting houses of the team that cuts stones for Cartier. Got to meet some incredible gem dealers and cutting houses, build some amazing relationships, and I really hope that it will benefit us this year because we've never really kind of focused heavily on Sri Lanka, obviously because they're so prevalent. Yeah.
Can I just talk to you?
Yeah.
Because I went to Sri Lanka before tourism.
Wow.
So I went to Sri Lanka when I was 16,
Wow.
17, which is a long time ago, about 5 years ago. So there was only one hotel in Negombo. It was called Brown's Hotel, I'll never forget. It was the last family holiday we had. And my baby brother was like a year old, blonde and blue-eyed. We were treated like royalty
I can imagine.
because of his colouring. But when we went there, I was saying to you, it is such an incredible place. And listening to you talk about it this morning, 45 years later, and I'm sure tourism is
I'm sure.
much, but the beaches are incredible.
Yeah, honestly, it's the most incredible place that I think I've ever been to.
You said to me something this morning, and I know you'll remember it, but you said to me, I've never seen gemstone quality.
Oh yeah, I showed Christian this morning. I bought an emerald.
Yeah.
And obviously, you know, this is the sapphire cutting capital of the world.
Yes.
I didn't expect to see an emerald. I'd gone there for, you know, I know that they control a lot of East Africa now, so I went for rubies, for sapphires, which is what they're famous for cutting, as well as spinels, you know, the Numahenge deposits, as well as spinels from Mozambique, and there is tourmaline in Sri Lanka as well. And there was, on my Instagram, you've probably seen it, but there was one day where we hosted in one of the offices there, you know, for the local gem dealers in the oldest open-air gem market in the world to bring their stones, and we'd love to see them. And obviously it's overwhelming. You're seeing probably thousands of stones over the course of a day. And then this one stone just popped out, and it was an emerald, pear cut, like 1.55 carats. And I asked the guys, like, what is that? Now remember, we bought £1 million of emeralds, or $1 million worth of emeralds about a year ago, yeah? So a huge parcel of emeralds from the top grade, like the Larique
standard. And we did our collaboration.
Yeah, for sure. And all the way down to, you know, our silver offerings. We've bought you Colombian, we've worked with Russian emeralds, Ethiopian emeralds. Never seen, even in my life, even stones I can't afford from Tucson, JCK, I've never seen an emerald this good in all of my life. Really? In all of my life. I showed it Christian. And I was like, and the gentleman said to me, I was asking him, I said, where's it from? He said, like, this is Colombia. And they just wanted to try and cut an emerald because they're sapphire cutters. And then he said, it's no oil. Right, because they don't have the knowledge of oiling stones, right? Because it's not an emerald cutting place. And I said to the guys, like, if this is no oil, I'll buy it. Because it's the best emerald I've ever seen. Even if it was oiled, I'd probably bought it. So I had it certified, and then on the last day of my trip, they arrived at a hotel because I was moving around a lot, and they brought the stone and the certificate. And it was no oil Colombia. And it doesn't look like any other stone I've ever seen in my life.
Really?
Best emerald I've ever seen.
Was it expensive?
I mean, it was what it was, but it was a great value deal. It was right, you know, in the market, kind of as close to source as you're ever going to get. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I just knew I'd never stop thinking about it. And this is like my message to you guys. You know, when you see something and you can afford it, you know, if it does fit the value, you know, your budget, your price point, quite often those opportunities may never present themselves again. May never ever present themselves again. And I would urge anyone, you know, I'm with you guys. Look, January is a very long month. It's the longest month ever, isn't it? It feels like it. And I just had to find a way to get this emerald. And I bought some other stones as well, but I think it might even be the best stone I've ever bought in my life.
Really?
And it's not like some huge stone. And this is what I would urge any one of you today that are tuning in. We're very excited about the brand new offering that we've got for you. We're catering to essentially the most valued gemstone in the West, or maybe even globally, which is of course that of diamonds, natural diamonds. And then we're going to visit the most valuable gemstone on earth and prized in the Far East, which is that of jadeite. Both these opportunities we're going to find very difficult moving through this year and beyond. And both of them have never been hotter in the way that we're going to present them today, in the style that we're going to bring them to you today. Okay, so obviously when I was out in Sri Lanka, I was there by the invitation of the Guild Gem Lab, who are based
Were you?
Yeah. So they have a lab in Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
And they were doing a tour. Well, like they wanted to do a field study of all the most famous mines. And they asked me if I wanted to partake in it. And they had a gem show as well in the capital, Colombo, or the quote-unquote capital. It's not anymore. And I went for that as well. And obviously, over the course of the week, I was speaking to the president and the vice president, Andy Lucas and Ruby Liu. And predominantly, the topic of conversation at dinner would be that of jade, because that is their primary market. Their headquarters is in Shenzhen. And obviously, the last time I saw these guys was at the Jade conference in September. Yep. And I was asking them, what's the response been? You know, how has the market taken it? You know, what is going on? And they were just talking about how they've never seen a price trajectory like what they have witnessed for the blue jadeite that is infrequently and sporadically coming out of Guatemala. Yeah. And they said to me, look, we know what you do is amazing, you know, as in what Gemporia does, passing on the deals, but they actually advised me, that even if we want to sell these goods, to price them accordingly, or to at least price them higher, right? Because I know, hand on heart, that we're never going to get this quality again. You know, this is the remnants of deals that were done over 18 months ago, and the carat weight, the quality, you know, I was talking to them about it, it's insane. Like, I know firsthand now that, for instance, this, which is brand new, by the way, which is so exciting. Obviously, it's still a limited quantity. This blue jadeite, which is a very rare variety of blue-green, and since that conference in September, there has been some actual peer-reviewed data, like papers published, which aren't really for public consumption. It's a lot of big words, I guess, but they're trying to study how rare this is, like how insane this is. And I'll obviously talk to you about that when we get round to it. But to any one of you today, like, I know I'm going to bring you Porky Diamonds and I'm excited by it, but if you had one thing you could acquire, I would be remiss if I didn't say that's it. Because I was talking to Andy, like, I knew that when I was with Andy and Ruby 3 days ago, and they left before I did, I knew that this show was penned in, right? I knew that I was coming back to do this show, and I showed them this stuff, and I showed them the certificate, and I told them when I bought it, and in a minute I'll show it to you, and I said, like, what would this command now? And they didn't want to they didn't want to just say a number because they probably knew I'd quote them. So they said, like, we'll ask, right? So they were asking their teams in the Far East, right? The guys that really are plugged into this material, that are certifying it all the time, actual gem dealers. And they showed me some options. They showed me some material identical gemologically to this. And some of the prices were super high. And even they said they're high. They are high. The lowest price, and it was smaller carat weight, by the way, still insane. Like, and it's never about carat weight with jade, but I just want to be really transparent. The same material, that was slightly smaller carat weight, I'm not going to get into that. The lowest price I found, and this is like cost, and it's not like I could go, get me 60 of them, like there's one, and then maybe another version of it, was 8,000 US.
Wow.
Wholesale.
What, wholesale?
That's the wholesale price, like that's what we're talking about.
Gosh.
And you probably know what we're going to do this for, roughly. It's insane. It's actually ridiculous. We've never done deals like this. We do amazing deals. We're going to do amazing deals on our Polky. But there has never been a chasm like you're going to see for this.
No.
What this is commanding, wholesale, cost, at source, whatever you want to call it, and what it's commanding retail and what we're about to do. So and it's horrible to say this because I'm a huge fan of the craftsmanship, the artistry of the carvers in the Far East. I absolutely love it. Even if you didn't like the carving, even if you wanted to literally recarve this and shave off 30 carats or whatever, that's like, we're governed by very strict standards here. There's certain words that I shouldn't say, but if we were in my showroom or we weren't being recorded, I would say. So it's difficult with the passion that I have and the excitement to kind of sense myself. But what I would say is that deal, you won't see anything like it again. You will not see anything like that again. So for me, I'm just giving you the heads up. I'm telling you right now.
We're not putting it on pre-order.
Absolutely not.
No.
You can't put it on pre-order because we wouldn't have a show. But you're going to want to stick around because the colour, like this unique blue-green, and we'll talk about it in the next hour. Christian, let's just show it.
Oh,
We'll show it. So remember what we're looking for. That's natural Type A jadeite jade.
I haven't seen translucency like that.
Yeah, the quality of the translucency. The glassy nature of it, the two fish, the crescent moon, the pearl of prosperity or the pearl of abundance, the transparency. That's $8,000. That's as recent a number as I have for you, which is.
But it was
3 days.
smaller.
It was smaller, but it doesn't matter. It wasn't like tiny.
Yeah.
It was, maybe 70% the size of this.
8,000 trade.
Yeah, 8,000 US.
Wow.
And you know what we're about to do. And that wasn't even with a cord. It wasn't with gold or diamonds. It was just from a cutting house, literally out of the cutting house. So, yeah, even though it's not on pre-order, you know what I'd do, Alice? I'd call the contact center. I would. I'd call them up and I'd say, I want it. I need it.
Dave,
I know we shouldn't.
That.
I'm just telling you, like, this isn't like some, let's tease everyone. I'm saying I'm in the same position as you. If I saw that and I knew it was limited and I know there's nothing else coming and I know what it should command, I probably wouldn't want to wait. I'm not going to put it on pre-order because I want to preserve the show. I want to get to talk about it with you, but I understand if you want that.
Okay, can I tell you, Joey has opened the... No, I'm not saying it's pre-order. Just saying she's opened that hour.
Okay.
So they will be able to see it.
Oh, okay. So you'll be able to see, does that mean they can pre-order or not?
No.
Okay, no pre-order. But you can see it, I guess, which is amazing. But now I could talk about that.
No, they can't see it.
Okay, no problem. We'll leave that for now. I don't want to talk about it too much.
You're literally, you're dangling a carrot.
I know. But like it is what it is.
Okay, I need to talk to you about something else. Okay. So, we're not going to have any left, Dave. In Sri Lanka, obviously, like India, they gift their relatives and their families gold and precious gemstones when they get married and any special occasion.
That's right, yeah.
Normally 24-carat gold, of course. But the price of gold, as we know, has gone through the roof. How is it affecting the sort of country that you saw there with like gold and diamonds like that we have today, for example?
That's a great point. The value of gold. I'm literally putting together a video right now, just literally showing a kilogram bar of gold and the price that it was 50 years ago, and then tracking it like every 5 years. Yeah. It's insane. Like a kilogram bar of gold now is over £100,000. 50 years ago, it was less than £5,000.
Wow.
Right. So when people talk about it being an investment, it's true, right? It is an investment. Yeah. There's a similar story with diamonds, right? And when we talk about the diamonds that we have for you today, they are the hottest commodity in the world.
Oh, I love them.
We love them, right? Yeah. So we love the romance of them. It's the oldest diamond cup and all of this. But regardless of that, I've always loved them. We loved them 7 years ago when we brought them to our collectors.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
You and I bringing that show.
Yeah.
And I always aspired to own one, didn't I?
Yeah.
In the end, I got the Ratnakiri Zircon rose cut because of this show. And then I bought my daughter the earrings, the pokey diamonds.
So 7 years ago, we loved them, and you guys love them. What the problem we have now is these have become the hottest commodity, right? So they are the most expensive. And the problem is, and it's a really unique problem to the world of diamonds, because I always say, and we always say, with diamonds we can get you any cut, any size, any grade, any colour to our office within an hour, right? We can go Mumbai, we can go Surat, we can find the diamond, no problems. Why a lot of these companies exist that, ringconcierge.com, where they can make this bridal wonderful jewellery, and you can just literally have a sliding scale and they can make your piece of jewellery, because they're widely abundant, right, diamonds, they're hugely available. Polki, though, is genuinely actually rare, right? Because you need a diamond that doesn't need modern lapidary to showcase its potential. So it's an extraordinarily rare diamond that looks as good as this in its raw state. And beyond that, there's probably a handful, certainly less than a dozen, less than 10 cutting houses in the world that can even cut Polki. So all diamonds today, it doesn't even matter if it's £1 million diamond, is cut without human hands touching them. Okay? Yeah. So they're cut with lasers, they're cut with high-pressure water jets, they're cut with AI, they're cut with computer imagery. They can scan a diamond, the X-ray a diamond. They can literally, in a moment, a fraction of a second, isolate all the cuts that can go in a particular moment of rough.
In a piece of rough, yeah.
And the carat weight they're going to be, the polish they're going to be, the inclusions, the clarity level they're going to be, and the color grade they're going to be, right, in a second, and then they just send it through, and then it's cut, right? That is the way that diamonds are put together. Polki, they are still cut the same way today as they were 2,000 years ago.
Wow.
So it's entirely by the human hand, which means that you have a bandwidth problem. One, you don't have enough diamond rough that can even become a Polki, and even if you had an abundance of it, there is a serious lack of skill set needed to produce them. That's why they're expensive. They're extraordinarily expensive. This collection won't be, and I would urge you to get anything that you can. So for those of you that are going, well, what are you talking about? What are Polki diamonds? I'll take you to Asteria, okay? And they say the same question. What are Polki diamonds, right? And in its natural state, a Polki diamond is raw, uncut, and unpolished, a part of the culture and traditions of the Mughals, which is like royalty in India. It has been used in jewellery for over 2,500 years. Before faceted polkis were used in their natural, unfaceted state. Now, the Rajputs, which is the highest caste of Indians, later popularised uncut diamonds in jewellery, especially wedding jewellery, and after that, the Indian royal family started using Polki diamonds in their jewellery pieces. We saw, in 2021, the Maharaja's Mughal Magnificence Collection make history in New York. Right, 500 years of history of collecting these pieces by the Altani family, and it was the total of the evening at Christie's took $109 million.
Wow.
Some of the standout pieces were Polki diamonds. This one here, $237,000. You've got this brooch here with an emerald at the heart of it, a tumbled emerald, and then this series of ancient polkies, but you can see the quality of the polki has to be a certain standard.
Yeah, because you've got relatively few facets.
Exactly. So, for instance, I remember going to Antwerp years ago. I went to the headquarters of Rio Tinto, and they were really excited to show me the largest white diamond that ever came out of the Argyle mine. It's not known for white diamonds. It's called the Octavia. It was 28 carats. And they showed it me in its raw state, and it looked horrendous.
Did it?
Yeah, it didn't look great, but I knew it would, when they cut it and they make all the series of diamonds out of it, it would look amazing. That's how rare it is to get a diamond that practically looks unreal in its raw state. So not every diamond can become a polki, right? It is a tiny, tiny percentage of diamonds that are produced around the world that could ever become a polki. This was another one from the incredible Al-Thani collection. You can see those diamonds are a very unique cut. It's a lost art, really. It's a dying art. And this is the modern day Kundan Meena jewelry, which is a polki, wedding diamond suite. And you can see the unique way that these diamonds interact with the light. Now, this is what me and Alice brought you 7 years ago.
I know.
We were desperate to make them affordable, which is an impossible task. And pretty much, even when polkis are done, the vast majority of them need a treatment that you may have never heard of before in diamonds. They need to be filled, right? So they need to be essentially filled, like oiled like an emerald, because they are surface-reaching fissures, right? Because you're cutting them in a very unique way. And all of the diamonds that we bought 7 years ago, and this is testament to it there, as you can see, the treatment, they had to be filled. So we could make them slightly more affordable, so we could put them in silver. The diamonds we have today, Alice, are completely natural.
Yeah,
there is
there's
nothing,
no filling.
Yeah, there's nothing that separates these diamonds from those that you witnessed in the Al-Thani collection, except size.
Yeah.
These are large. Now, interestingly, with polki diamonds, in a similar vein to jadeite, it's never about carat weight. It's about the look. It's about the size. The idea is we're not putting a steep coulee on it.
No.
Most diamonds that we see in the market, the 70% of the weight of the diamond isn't on the face.
You don't even see it.
You don't see it, right? Because they're using all these facets that you never see to make the diamond look better from the face. These diamonds, pretty much the entire carat weight is what you see, which is so unique. So you can get like a 20-point polki that looks sometimes over a carat.
Yes.
Right? Which is madness. It's crazy. It's interesting, it's exciting, and it is the diamond of the moment. Only Natural Diamonds, one of the most incredible diamond publications in the world, Grant Mobley, a friend of mine, who's one of the key journalists, have started to talk about these diamonds in a big way. This is it, diamonds in the rough, decoding the art of uncut diamonds. And realistically, I'm sorry if I'm taking up too much time. Give me 5 minutes, but I just want you to understand what you're getting. Because this is quite likely the last polki collection we'll do. And it's solely...
Why is that?
I was going to say, solely because of such a hot commodity they've become this year, and to the back end of last year. And it was because of the, and I forget the name, but the famous wedding that took place last year. You'll probably know it, Joe, and you'll know it, Alice.
The big Indian
with Justin
wedding.
Bieber, Kim Kardashian was there, Zuckerberg was there, everyone was there. Famous Indian, the Banjanis, right? The Ambanis. The Ambani family, right? So they have the huge skyscraper in Mumbai on Billionaires Row, which is the most expensive piece of real estate in the world. And they have this incredible amount of wealth. They're very charitable as well. They are absolutely almost, the family in India. And yeah, for sure. And for good reason too. They're an amazing family. And they've really captured the heart of our imagination here in the West over the last 18 months. With the build up to this wedding, with the incredible extravagance and everything that was thrown at it. And Indian weddings go on for so long as well, which is so exciting for us to see.
Everywhere,
absolutely, right. So that is one of the key reasons that has put this on the radar for popular culture. When we were trying to do them 7 years ago, we were told they were really expensive. Now it's forget it. Genuinely forget it. So the whole reason Only Natural Diamonds are writing these articles right now is because of the Ambani wedding, really. Because people want to know what the hell are these. So they talk about it. They say, it's hundreds of years old craft. It's been proudly passed on for generations and enjoys unparalleled heirloom status till date. And it literally is everything that is juxtaposed to what the diamond industry is about. It turns the diamond industry on its head. It's not mass-produced. It's not about carat weight. It's not about modern lapidary. It's so unique, and it's really captured the attention of the high jewelry world because they want diamonds that no one else can have. Every round, brilliant, internally flawless diamond looks exactly identical. Every one of these looks different. So, and the interesting thing is, where we have an advantage, is that all of this is done in Jaipur. All of it. So even the Ambani piece, everything is done in Jaipur. That's the only place that still retains the skill to do this. So in this article, they talk to an incredible cutting house in Jaipur. And they talk about how polkies are retained in their original rough version. They have non-faceted surface. They are generally cut to follow the original structure of the stone. Simply put, polki is an uncut, unpolished diamond used in its natural form, and it's been going on for 2,500 years. They talk about in Rajasthan they are celebrated as the epicenter of handcrafting uncut diamonds into time-honored precious jewelry. But how are uncut diamonds different from their other precious counterparts, and do they make for valuable investments? And they're going to find out in this article. So the question, and I don't know if you're asking this, but many of us may, the reason I say it turns the diamond industry on its head, let's look at what the diamond industry is renowned for. Mass-produced. The modern lapidary. Carat weight centric. And the fact that, all diamonds are graded so you can get identical diamonds. If you and I go and buy, you could buy one from Canada, I'll buy one from Argyle, or I'll buy one from Russia. We go and buy 1 carat, decolored, internally flawless diamond, round brilliant cut, one carat.
Yeah, excellent cut.
You can't tell the difference.
No.
They're identical. We could swap them, but we're not losing out.
No.
And that's why you have a standardized pricing category, because they're identical, right? That's what diamonds are about. So the diamond world is about. And another thing you may find out, and I hope you don't in a first-hand way, but if you've ever gone to sell an engagement ring, right? If maybe it didn't work out, you're upgrading it, whatever it may be, and your significant other or whoever it may be has spent a considerable amount of wealth on that diamond ring, right? Because retails, we always say it, don't we? You put wedding in front of cake, the price explodes. Put wedding in front of wedding planning, anything, right? If you go and hire a barn, it might cost one price. If you say I'm hiring it for a wedding, if you're hiring it for a music video, it's going to be a different price point. If you say it's for a wedding,
it's like five times the price.
Forget it. It's like the price can be crazy. We accept that. We know that. That's been driven into us forever, right? So when it comes to an engagement ring, which is a symbol of undying love, and to really show your partner how much they mean to you, and your partner in turn is going to show all of their friends. This is what we know, right? You are going to pay a premium, right? That's the reality. And when you go to offset it, when you go to sell it, you lose every time. Every time. I've seen it so many times. And unfortunately, I have to tell people. And they come to me because I'm in the jewelry industry, right? Like if I have friends of friends. Hey, this didn't work out. This happened. I know they pay, and they show me the invoice. They can show me the receipt. Oh, my partner paid £7,500 for this, 5 years ago. What's it worth today? And I literally, and you can do the same. You can put it into Blue Nile. You can go, well, no one cares about the gold. Just melt that down, or the platinum, whatever it is. Reduce it down to its actual cost. The diamond, however, which you've spent all this money on, get this gift card, amazing box. You just go, okay, what is it? It's 80 point, okay, 80 point. It's G to H, colorless. Okay, this is VSI. Bang, that's the price, and it's far less than the partner paid for it. It's just the sad fact. It's the reality. The reason these diamonds turn everything on their head is something that blew my mind. So when people say is Polki diamonds a worthy investment, not only does Polki enjoy the revered mantle of this wearable art, it is touted as a sound investment too. The price of a Polki is determined by factors like its carat, its clarity, of course, but it has this huge potential for resale as well as a strong buyback value. And this is arguable, one of the most incredible cutting houses in the world, because you can recut them, reshape them. The diamond can be cumbersome and depends on the quality of the stone. It's still possible to repurpose an existing Polki piece to give them a fresh lease, right? Because when a diamond rough goes into that machine that I talk about, the AI machine, no one cares what the rough looks like. With Polki, they do. They go, we're going to follow the contours. They go, what can we get out of it? And what can we extract out of this? And so Polkis are very different to any other diamond, which is very unique. GIA talks about them being this new fashion statement. Okay, great, there's a piece there from Jade Jagger. What are Polki diamonds? Of course, we know that they are these incredible pieces. It's an ancient diamond cut, and it has a different type of way of interacting with the light. It softly glows like the moon. But this is the articles that are coming out now, and you may have seen them. You've definitely seen them on social media. Polki diamonds, this is the newest article. The oldest diamond cut is everyone's new favorite. That's, the superstar Rihanna, who is a billionaire. And she's decked out in Polki. And the thing is, you and I, Alice, if we had £1 billion or millions of pounds, whatever, and you went, I want to recreate that, it's actually impossible.
Yeah.
But whereas one thing that's happening also in the diamond industry is people are recreating the Taylor Swift engagement ring, right? The oval. It's insane, right? The amazing oval diamond. You and I can get the exact same diamond. If we find out the grading, you can go, no problem. Price is a problem. But there's thousands of them out there. In fact, they're doing huge business. That's the reality. No one can recreate any Polki. You can't, because it's down to the absolute raw material, right? You have to follow the contours. You can find something similar. So in this article, and then we'll get into it, Polki diamonds reflect light as if the sun was hitting a beautiful body of water. They're talking to Manu Gem Palace, who have been doing this for over 1,000 years. The Polki diamonds, which is the world's oldest cut, has also been described as softly glowing like the moon in a style that seems to evoke a sense of dreamy romance, and it's being revived in contemporary new styles. Again, I'm not going to get into this. I think we've covered what it is, but this is the newest article. And then they talk about it being now, the diamond of the moment. So, yeah, the Maharajas, the Mughals, 2,500 years, always been significant ceremonial jewelry creations, from daggers and plates to chess sets and magnificent necklaces. But right now, it is the gem of the moment. They say they have this family here, they have an archive dating back to the 18th century featuring their lavish Polki diamond jewelry designs. The stones aren't just reversed or just traditional jewelry anymore. Polki stones are starting to pop up frequently in more contemporary, refined pieces. From the most traditional jewels from our forefathers, made for the Maharajas, the designs that we find ourselves sketching now and have been worn by modern women. Bigger, bolder jewelry. It's a growing trend. Polki diamonds are a way to feature larger stones that are more affordable than classically faceted diamonds. They are perfect for people who prefer a quieter style but still want a large-scale impact. Let me just bring you into one of the designers that's made their whole mission statement this year to put these in the West. And that is Pippa Small, who is the Duchess of Cambridge approved jeweller. She's bringing hope to the world's disadvantaged. She's an ethical jeweller. And they write, this is a Telegraph article, most brides today say they want a unique design and they want to get a larger stone as their budget will afford. Polki diamonds check both those boxes. She's a London-based designer, Pippa Small, explains why Polkis offer more bang for the buck. They're relatively flat, which means their spread is wider rather than deeper, allowing a lower setting and a larger feel. She said, in fact, the designer, who's known for their natural style in jewellery, even says that she prefers the unevenness of the Polki diamonds. They feel less transformed from the natural material that they are organic. And I'll show you their pieces. This is them. All of them, 5 figures. Okay, so you're talking Pippa Small Polki diamond ring, Pippa Small the band, Pippa Small diamond ring on the right, and think about what we've got today. Our diamonds are those. I am offering you something that maybe no one's doing. These have not been enhanced, they've not been filled, they've not been treated in any way or radiated. If I was buying a diamond today, if I was advising friends, family, loved ones, for engagement rings, for pieces today, if you can get your hands on a Polki and you can afford it, that's the only way to go. Right? For me, I'm not a massive advocate for diamonds because I've had that lived experience, right? However, with Polkis, it talks to everything that I'm about.
Yeah.
The fact that every piece is unique, the fact that they offer supreme value, the fact that they're huge.
And they're huge.
And people are going to stare and go, what the hell is that? You're going to go, it's a diamond, and it's massive. Get whatever you can. This will likely be the last time we do these. And I'll tell you what we're working on right now as Gemporia behind the scenes. We've been working on it for about 6 months maybe. We are trying to do the Polki cut in zircon and topaz.
Ooh.
Right? And the only reason is we prefer to do it in diamonds. We can't do it because even when we started to do it 7 years ago, it was too difficult. We had to fill it. Today, there's so much competition. There's so little of it in the market. The price is just going through the roof. So we're saying, can we do it in zircon? Can we do it in topaz? And it's actually proving impossible right now. I'm talking about it now.
I'm not surprised.
And I've been talking about it for 6 months. Maybe 3 years before you see it. You might think, well, how's that? This is like literally.
It's the hardness of diamonds, isn't it?
It's not just that. It's the fact no one knows how to do it.
No.
Right? Like no one can do it. It's like it's been around for 2,000 years. It's a handful of families that can do it, and they do it in diamonds. You can't just go anywhere, Bangkok, eat our option, and go, can you do a Polki in this? We've tried. Let me show you this collection and get what you can. Everything brand new. I wish you the best of luck.
We've got to start.
And we have? Look at this masterpiece.
Brand new. I can't believe what we are offering. That's coming. I love this. That quatrefoil design.
And I'll be honest, Alice, I'm going to be super quick today.
Okay.
On the Polkis, because I've taken so long talking.
That matches the ring that we've had before.
I'm telling you now, I want to make my next trip to Jaipur, and I want to take you there because I want you to see, I want you to hear firsthand what the prices should be.
Aren't they stunning, Dave? Look at the size of them. They look like they should
Best
be
diamonds I've ever seen.
25 grand.
Best diamonds I've ever seen.
Wow.
Where do you want to start, Joe? Because
and they're natural.
100% natural.
Okay, we're going to start with the quatrefoil.
Okay. Good luck. Genuinely good luck. Do you know, when I was in Surat last year, Was it last year? Let's get it open. Let's get this open. It's a
Can we
quadrifold.
put
Get
them
it.
on the new ones on pre-order?
Do what you want. Do whatever you want. I don't care. I'm here
Yeah,
to talk
let's
to you
do
about
it.
these pokies. When I was in Surat, I can't remember if it was last year or the year before. Just start the clock. Let's start the clock. We'll put them all on pre-order. Yeah, I get it, Chris. Let's do it. Good luck. And what will happen is we'll put them all on pre-order. We'll bring this one live. It is going to be limited. It is. Every single one's going to be unique. When I was in Surat, they showed me some diamond rough, and they said that with cutting, we may be able to improve the color grade. You can't do that here.
No.
So if it looks like a D color here, this is pinnacle, right? It's pinnacle. Like usually with yellows and pinks, you can improve the color with cutting because you can saturate it more. Same with white diamonds, right? You can avoid certain moments. This is absolutely significant. Let's get this open. Good luck, guys. I'm sorry to waffle on, but you need to know what you're getting. You can't lose with Polky diamonds.
No.
And when you're seeing it through the lens of Gemporia and you know what we do, this is a must-have. This is insane. Your engagement ring's not that big. It can't be. Like, this is real deal, legendary, natural, exquisite Polky cut diamonds. The diamonds of the moment, the diamonds that have lived for 2,500 years. And that look is insane. It looks like each one of those looks like a carat. If it was round brilliant, right? So you're looking at a 4-carat look. Forget the carat weight. I don't care what it is, a third of a carat. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. The reason they tell you carat weights with diamonds, the reason they tell you is because you can't see it.
Yeah.
Right? So they say this is 1 carat, this is 1.5 carats. Because, you know, realistically,
it's in that.
it's all the carat weights where you don't see it to make it look nicer. That's the truth. I'll start you off with a crazy deal. I've only got 20 of these. If you don't get involved quick.
This is the most we've got in any one piece.
Okay, there you go. It's the biggest quantity. I'll start you off at a price that I know I cannot make this for today.
Okay.
Joe, no, I'm going to start super low. £1,500. Let's start there, and then I'm going to give you a crazy deal. Good luck.
Joe's just gone, that is low. You know what Dave has been saying. You can see the size of these diamonds. You can see the face of those diamonds are just extraordinary.
They're like mirrors.
They're natural.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are like mirrors, aren't they?
These are clean, natural, pristine diamonds. Supreme in terms of clarity. All of these can be recut.
It's mad, isn't it? Because people in the know, when you see everyone here, the amount of people that have bought Polky diamonds, I bought them for my daughter. She literally has not taken them off.
Yep. I will say this. I'm going to ask Christian for a 30-second clock. I'm going to tell you who's in the queue, right? I've got Sandra, I've got Kirsty, I've got Collector, I've got Nora, Pamela, you've got it in Warwickshire, congratulations. I'm going to destroy the price, and this is going to give you a crazy deal, and I'm going to move on. This is your time to secure the literal diamonds of royalty.
Of the moment.
Of royalty. Yeah. Of the Marahajs, of the Mughals, of the Altanis. Like, these are the diamonds money shouldn't be able to buy. And we have managed, because we've been based in Jaipur for 2 decades. And we've got amazing relationships. And we've spent hundreds of millions of pounds in that local market over the 2 decades. We've managed to do something that no one's doing for you. And if you see Polky, and you will, in London, in New York, in Paris, be prepared to have a huge budget. I'm going to start the clock right now. You're getting this legendary creation for an amazing deal. An amazing deal. 20 seconds to do this. And this is our biggest quantity, which is shocking.
It is shocking that we've only got 20. It's the largest quantity that we've got. Dave is going. We're down to 16. We're only taking confirmations. We can see you all there. You're all thinking, OK, how on earth am I going to be able to afford that?
And before I call the price, it's going to be a huge drop. I'm not messing around today. I want to get through everything, bring it all to you. The reason these become so costly, even in the manufacturing, post the exquisite cutting, is because you have to hand contour the gold around every diamond.
Yeah.
You cannot CAD design, you cannot calibrate, it's not easy. It's all handcrafted. This is a handcrafted single. You're buying a one of a kind. Joe, get ready for this reaction. And let me tell you this, just quickly before I do it.
Size.
If I was you, genuinely, I'd multi-buy. If I could, I'd buy, like, if you have children, if you have friends, family, whatever, I'd buy 3 of these. I'd buy 3 of them. That's how nuts the deal is. Straight down, take £1,000 off, good luck.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, you're on £500. The amount of gold, the size of the diamonds, they're 100% natural. They look
You're going
that
on
good.
to £500?
You're going £499 for anyone who wants it right now. Good luck. That's our biggest quantity. Everything else is way more limited. That's insane. When you see a deal.
What it's doing. That is incredible.
Yep.
I hope. Oh, half the stock is gone. There's so many.
Good luck, Agnes, Vivian. I've got Linda. I've got Collector. I've got Michelle. I've got Sandra. I've got Australia. I've got Bedfordshire. I've got Kirsty. I've got Nora. I've got Joanne. I've got Jeanette. Look, like I said, when I was in Sri Lanka last week and the week before, when you see a stone and it takes your breath away and you realise that you cannot maybe ever see it again, don't leave it on the shelf.
No.
Do you know what, Joe? I'll do an even better deal, if I may. I'm going to do one more deal because of the queue. This is the only one I can do it on because of the quantity we've got. I'll do something crazy for you.
Okay.
30-second clock, please, Chris. Just super quick. Thank you so much. I'll go lower because this is the only one I can move the dial on because of the quantity.
Okay, but
Good luck.
you need to be on the phone lines now. I know. Look how gorgeous this is. We've got the flower coming up. We've got flower earrings that match. It is completely. Look at this. Wow. Oh my word. I know. I love it. Do you love it? Do you love it? You want it? You need it. Oh my giddy aunt. This is where everybody.
Right, Ellis, the only reason I can do this, I'm not even sure I can, but the only reason I'm going to do it is because it's the biggest quantity we'll ever have of a bulky design. And I know it's your favourite design, the quatrefoil, in anything. I know it's very of the moment in terms of the design. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm going to say this. I'm going to get a rollicking. Straight down, take 100 quid off. Let's do something
Are you
big.
really?
Yeah, let's take £100 off.
£399. You wouldn't even get the gold band on the high street, I don't think.
No, of course you wouldn't. Of course you wouldn't.
Wow. So many. I mean, price of gold through the roof. Don't forget, these come certified. You're not paying for the certification.
Nope.
We're doing that for you. There's only 8 chances left. It's brand new. Dave, who's there?
Okay, I'll tell you who's in the queue, okay? I've got Collector in Bedfordshire, I've got Angela in Lanarkshire, I've got Jacqueline in Norfolk, Lisa in Derby, Angela in Greater London, Ruth in Lanarkshire, I've got Nicola in Sussex, I've got Lynn in Fife, I've got Angela in West Midlands, I've got Nicola in East Sussex, I've got multi-buyers, I've got Michelle in Queensland, I've got a Collector in Banbury, I've got Shropshire.
Wow.
Good luck.
Woo!
Okay, we've got a multi-buyer. Let me do this for you. You ready, Joe? Take 100 quid off.
No, Dave!
Take
Hold on a minute.
£100 off. Someone's bought 2 there. Take 100. I know we've got 6 left, 7
Joey
left.
you just said to her,
Yeah.
are you ready? You didn't even give her time to answer.
Sorry, I want to do something crazy for everyone. First day back.
She was not ready.
Okay, I apologise, Joe. I just hope you guys are ready at home. I hope you're taking advantage. I hope you're getting these pieces.
Dave,
That's a
you've
joke.
seen the price of gold.
Yep.
You've seen what's happening.
I have.
Now, obviously, the price is at the $4,600 an ounce.
Yep.
Is obviously in 24 karat
Yep.
gold. But we've got 9 karat gold here, so you're still talking.
It's the best gold, because it has longevity. It's stronger. It's more scratch resistant. 24 karat gold is not ideal for jewellery making.
No, it's
22 karat is too soft.
Yeah.
24 karat gold. If you see a kilo.
I think a gram, around about £108.
Yeah, that's without manufacturing.
I was going to say, that's bullion.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's without melting it down and the craft.
Yes.
Hand contouring around each of these diamonds.
No. You'll be talking £500 for the gold, I think.
For the cost of gold and labour.
Let alone
retail.
labour.
Yeah.
There's so many of you there. There should be at $299. That's crazy. Right. We've only got L to M and N to O. Get it resized because Dave has just done something absolutely mad. This is going to sell out. I'm not surprised at that price. That was meant to be not a penny lower than $499.
You're right.
You saw that. Oh, you haven't. You've just come back, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, so we got an email out about minimum margins and things because of the price of gold going forward. We can't manufacture that for that price, Dave.
But I said we're never going to do it again. We'll do it in zircon maybe and topaz and silver, but
we can't do
this is
gold
in diamonds,
for that.
natural diamonds, solid gold, absolutely insane. Good luck. They're gone.
Okay, well done. Hold the lines on that one. There's only one size left. That's going to sell out. I'm not surprised at that price. So that's 1/3 of a carat. Right. The second, look at this. Look.
Do you know what? I'll tell you now. I'll do these deals on everything in the show. I wouldn't wait, though. And the reason I'm telling you that now is because everything's more limited than that.
Look at this.
Take a look at this. Oh, we love this. This is the first one Christian shared with you. Again, absolutely exquisite. You know what I'm about to do. I'm not going to let you down. I can't raise the prices now. I'll do something wild. That is stunning. Look at it. This little flower.
Yeah.
This incredible, beautiful dance
This is a
with
lot
light.
more work and obviously a
lot more diamonds.
Weight.
Yeah, a lot more diamonds.
I love that. I love a floral forget-me-not.
Yeah.
It just is so pretty and so classy and also so classic.
Yep.
And I think it's I think it's a more feminine way sometimes
I agree.
of owning a cluster.
For sure. I mean, you're just never going to get diamonds this large.
No, where are you going to get a diamond ring like this?
Okay, just so you know,
less than
I'm not even going to
£500?
give you the start price, which is £2,000. I'll take you to where we should be. Where we should be. So the previous one was meant to be at $499. I'll tell you now, this is meant to be $799. Start me there, please, Joe. And I am going to go lower.
Yeah, but
I'm going to go miles lower. You are going to miss out.
You
Sorry.
said we could do that, but you can imagine this in any of those stores being, or any of the auction houses being auctioned.
for sure.
But look at the size. Where are you going to find diamonds this size? The display of them is absolutely extraordinary. The colour, the brilliance, the fire, everything, Dave.
Okay, I'm literally about to take this to the most ridiculous deal. I'm going to promise you that now.
How much would this be in Pippa Small? It would be an 18-carat gold.
It'd be 5 figures,
yeah.
right? So, I don't know, £12,000.
Yeah.
I don't know, I can't quote our prices, but, you know, it is what it is.
Wow.
Good luck, guys. One price, Joe, if that's okay. No clock. We know how limited this is. Greater London, thank you. You've got 2 of these, you trust me. I can't believe it. I said I'd do it on all of them. $399 on them.
No, Dave.
I will.
That was meant to be, that's half price.
Good luck. I said it. I said I'll do it on everything, so do not wait.
Dave,
There's no 20 quantity anymore.
Sale finished weeks ago.
I know.
These are brand new.
Good luck, guys. We've got 2 sizes left.
Look at all the gold.
Yeah.
What's the gram weight of the gold here, Joey?
It will fluctuate wildly.
Look at this.
From each piece.
Yeah.
Because you're not even taking into account the amount of gold that you need to contour the diamonds.
Look at it. And oh, I'm not surprised. Is that all we've got left? Oh, these are going to be sold out. This is going to be the fastest Polky Diamond collection we've ever bought you. There's only 2 left. There's only 1 in the N2O. There's 1 in the R2S. It's going to be gone. Who's going to be able to get it? Right, split pays are available. There is one left.
N2O.
And it's in the N2O.
This is your day. This is your day you need to be tuning in for.
No, Dave, you've done something. I don't think you realise actually what you've done. You haven't looked at your emails this morning.
I don't have access to my emails anymore. But it is what it is. So I can plead ignorance.
What do you mean you don't have access to your emails?
I just don't. I can't get on them. So I'm here offering you these incredible deals. I have no idea.
Joey just said, can I just, oh no. I was
Don't even
gonna
tell
show
me.
two together.
Because then,
okay.
yeah. Good
Oh,
luck.
the Big Daddy. Right, if you've got the ring that we've had in the past, it's gone, it's sold out, we don't have it. We have the pendant.
Oh my God.
That's
Take a look at this. I
matches.
just saw it over there.
Oh!
Right, this is so much skill, so much work. Carat weight's absolutely outrageous. Outrageous. And the look, it looks like 7 carats of diamonds. I will do something crazy for those of you that
this
are involved.
is big. This is, we're talking like nearly 4 times the carat weight.
Yeah,
4 times the carat weight
More,
of
I
that
think.
first ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Oh my word, look at it. Okay. I mean, if your budget can allow, you could get 3 of these. 1 as a pendant, have
Imagine,
them as
pair of
earrings.
earrings. Oh my God.
4 to make a ring as well.
Okay, I've got 4 times the amount of people on the phone lines that I have available. This is a single
this is a
figure
heavy
offering.
piece.
Yeah.
There's a lot of gold in
Nearly
this.
3 grams of gold, I think.
Wow. Okay. Look how many people are there, Dave.
Way more than we have.
How many do we have, Joey? 7 left.
Yep.
Sorry, it's gone mad. It's gone absolutely wild.
So my start price on this is £5,000.
Okay, and it's the biggest carat weight.
Yeah, I'm going to take you to where we should
1.28.
be.
Yeah.
Like, this is where we should be, as in, like, sell out, crazy deal. $999.
Yeah. That's ridiculous.
Okay? $999, absolutely insane.
The ring was
Yeah.
the same carat weight and it was £1,999. You're already 50%
That's right.
lower.
That's right. So that's it. That's our deal. Like Ellis said, we did a ring like this last year, same carat weight, and it was £2,000.
Yeah, apparently £2,000.
Sold at £2,000. We're at $999 right
I
now.
aspired to own it.
Yeah, and I promise you I'm going to go lower, but there's only 6 available. And by the way, just so you know, Ellis, I'm going hundreds of pounds lower.
Really?
Yep, hundreds of pounds lower.
Okay.
Good luck. I'm not going to do a clock. I'm just going to go straight there.
Go straight there, Dave.
Good luck.
It's going to sell out.
$699. Yeah.
Where are you going to
£300
get
off.
diamonds of this size, of this carat weight, 1.28 carat, oh, there's 4 left. They're going to be gone. We've got about 70 of you there. I'm so, yeah, today's the day. Dave, are you jet lagged?
I think so. I think I may be. But you know what? Take advantage of that, or take advantage of these deals. You're getting these huge, impressive, natural, faultless diamonds, unique, contoured, celebrated.
Wow.
Hundreds and thousands of years of history.
Pair
Oh
of
my
earrings.
word! Look at the quality.
Oh my word.
Paula, you
imagine
can do it.
A beautiful pair of earrings, look.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's divine.
wow. There's 2 left. They're going to be sold out. There's so many of you there. Good luck
For sure.
to all of you. Right. These next earrings are really clever because it's a 2-in-1.
Yes.
So you've got the stud, and then you can attach the bar with the beautiful floral cluster. Matches fantastically. Look.
So
you
it's
can
2
wear
looks
the,
in one.
Yeah, you can wear the stud every single day, and then you've got the drop.
There's 4
there
left,
as well.
Alice.
Oh, is that all there's left?
Yeah.
Huge. What's the gram weight in these?
3.5 grams of gold.
Yeah.
It's a bar of gold.
Wow. And you've got big carat weight here. You've got almost 80 points.
Yeah. This is. I mean, I love them as just the everyday solitaires,
Yep.
which are huge, and then I love the drop that you've got.
So
there.
do I. Look at those. Oh, there's only 4 pairs left.
Again, these should be £1,000,
Yeah.
£999. I will do something crazy for you. Straight down, your deal, $699.
No.
I will. I'll do it right now if you want it. There's 2 pairs left.
Oh. You can put the drop bit behind your ear.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea too. So it's like floating. There's 1 left. They're gone.
Are they gone?
Yeah.
Oh. You could. Are they?
Oh, there's 1 left. There's 1 pair left.
Hold on.
I love these. Sarah, you can do it. Another Sarah. I've got Michelle. I've got Kirsty. I've got Nora. I've got Kim and Helen and Sally. I've got Sandra and Gloria and Carol and Jill and Caroline and Perth and Kinross. Good luck.
Oh, look, they look
Yeah,
like
love that.
Wow, that looks like a stepped out graph, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does.
1 pair left. Oh, there's 72 of you there.
Well done.
Well done. Now, we do have some more drop earrings.
Oh, look.
Right, and then we've got 1 necklace, and the whole 2026 collection of Polky Diamonds have gone. That's ridiculous. Yeah, well, Dave did do something mad with pricing.
Yeah. Love these. Absolutely love these. And you guys do too as well. We're just about to enter into single figure availability.
Wow, look at those.
Sensational.
Oh, aren't they gorgeous?
I love them.
So do I. They
Understated, elegant, big, huge, ice cube diamonds. Natural, impressive. I'm going to do a crazy deal.
Okay, of course you are. How many pairs have we got left?
11.
Is that all we've got left? 11 now?
Yep. I'm going to ask you to trust me. I'm going to do a crazy deal. I'm going to do 1 price, and it's going to be wild. And that's for a 30-second clock, please, Chris. I'm literally telling you now, to anyone tuned in, this is about to get silly. If you want to own them, drop pair of earrings, movement, articulation.
4 diamonds.
We'll start the clock right now. I'm doing 1 price. No one is ready for this. This is going to be wild. 25 seconds for you to get involved. Stampede on the phone line. So many of you, massive queues. Use the app. Use your Q Buster, use the website, however you want to do it. Maxine in County Durham says, wow, these Polky Diamonds are fantastic. The flower earrings are gorgeous. We agree.
I think they're sold out. I'm so sorry. Another message coming.
My mum gave me 2 Polky rings and a pair of earrings bought from you. They blow me away by their beauty. Get what you can. They're amazing. Thank you so much, Jenny. I very much appreciate that. And your mum is amazing. Giving you all of that amazing jewellery. Straight down, your deal. Ready? $299. Good luck. $299. These are meant to be $4 or $5.99, I think. Well, I'm going to do them for $299 if anyone wants them. It's the penultimate piece.
Well, they were meant to be $499.
Yeah.
There's 3 left. They're going to be gone.
Told you to trust me, guys. Look, I'm just in the mood to do nuts deals.
Okay. What's next, Joey?
Is it the necklace, is it? Or
okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. 1 pair left.
1 pair left.
Wow.
I love this. Love it because it is actually a necklace.
Yes. That's gone. The earrings sold out.
Guys.
Sorry.
Okay. We're going to... Okay, I'm going to do you a crazy deal. There's a dozen of these. Good luck. 1 single stone. 1 huge stone. I'll say it one more time. to anyone who's tuned in, solid gold necklace, insane, huge, big diamond. Trust me, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. You saw what I did, and I'm willing to do it again. Crazy deal. Thank you, Christian. Let's start the clock right now. Good luck. You've got your moment. You got your everyday piece. Loads of people are layering necklaces now. I'm doing it myself, you know, like, and I'm not a fashionable person, but everyone's layering up. You want something you can wear every day. You want something special. You want something beautiful. This is your diamond.
Okay, and it's stunning. And you've got so much gold. What's the gram weight of gold here? Because you've got the whole necklace and you've got the... oh, look at this. I love it. I can't get over what we're doing. This is going to be... Oh, look, this is almost sold out, Dave. What's the
I said I'd do it
weight
again.
of the
I said I'd do
gold
it again.
here? There's 9 left.
Straight down, your deal. Sorry, Alice. 299. Sorry, Joe. Don't care what he says. Let's do it. We can't let anyone down now. And I've got a secret piece just coming up straight after this. Okay, very inspired by, well, Pippa Small, really. Good luck. That's your deal.
That's going to be gone. That's gone. What's the gram weight of gold, please, Joey? Okay, so you've got huge wealth. Look at that. Look, let me show you. It's the whole necklace.
Angela, well done. You've multi-bought. Congratulations.
I can't.
And you know, maybe Angela, I mean, maybe you're gifting. I know how charitable you guys are with your families and friends. We've heard from it from Jenny, but maybe you wear one on the shortest setting, one on the long, and you literally layer up 2 Polky diamonds. That would be an amazing look. Good luck.
Well done, well done, well done, well done. That's gone. That's going to be gone. Okay, right, Dave.
Last piece.
So
Insane.
no, this in a pair of earrings.
Okay.
I'll tell you why. Joey's managed to find some earrings like Clara's. She wears them every day, and I think we should quickly just show. But this ring...
Let's get this live. Look at this ring.
It's...
And it's resizable, obviously. It's not an eternity band, but it gives the appearance of an eternity band. Obviously, I've only got a handful left.
The
one
diamonds
size.
are massive.
Massive, massive carat weight of diamonds and huge impact of the diamonds.
Yeah, a huge
Because
impact.
we focused on just the bridge of the finger as opposed to following it all the way around. We've focused all the carat weight on display.
Wow.
Just so you know, this has been on before, Ellis.
Yep.
I believe it's always been 899.
Yes, it has.
I'm going to do something
Lowest.
crazy for anyone today. So let me say that again to everyone at home. We sold this ring last year at 899, but you know what I'm doing for you?
Go on, Dave.
499. Sorry, £400 off. If you want it, it's yours. I've got 3 left.
That's going to be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm sorry. Look at the size of those diamonds on my hand. All in solid gold.
Yep.
Huge. Well, you couldn't even get the gold for that. There's only 2 left. That's going to be gone. Right. Well done. Straight into the earrings. There's one. How many pairs do we have? 8 pairs.
Okay, I'll
7
do a crazy
pairs.
deal. I'll do a crazy deal for you. If you want them.
Clara's got 'em.
My last auction on the Polkies for
Look.
before I bring you the blue jadeite. The blue jadeite.
They're amazing.
Which I would be interested to see how many of those have been pre-ordered. Ellis, as you know, we sell these, and we have, and we do, sell these exact earrings for £599. Okay? But it's my last deal with you. Always go out with a bang. You're not paying $599 today.
They're huge, though, Dave.
They are massive. Let's go $299. Give it.
No.
Let's do it. Last deal on the Polkies. We'll take 300 quid off the price or whatever it is. $299.
Yeah, so that's more. I think it's... Yeah, that's 50% off.
There you go. Sandra, Natalie, I've got Shirley, I've got Collector, I've got Cassandra, I've got Denbighshire, Nora, Judy, Collector in Hertfordshire, Wrexham, Shropshire, Warwickshire, Manchester, I've got Collector in Merseyside, Isle of Wight, you're there, Belfast is there. There's still 6, you can do it, I believe.
I don't think there is. There's not 6. There's not 6. There's so many. Sorry, Dave.
Okay.
Literally,
2 left.
look, 1. They're going to be gone. Oh, sorry. They're gone. Sold out.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to take a short break.
Just before we do, I've
Yes.
got to do this. Got to do it. Sorry. About an hour ago, told you about this commission on my shoulder. I was literally spent the last 10 days with the Guild Gem Lab, who are the people that are literally at the central most point of the jade market. I was there in September when they talked about this discovery, about how important this is, how it's turned the industry on its head. And I happened to ask them, you know, what's the reaction been? How has the market responded? And I knew I was coming back to do this show, right? You know, the guys have been emailing me and messaging me and saying, look, we're going to put this together. We've got this one brand new piece. You know, they shared with me the certification, the pictures, the videos, because I asked them to. And I sat one of the evenings in the Shangri-La Hotel in Colombo. We had a wonderful Chinese dinner. And we were sat there and we were chatting. And they were telling me about the Blue Jade. And the market's gone insane for it. There's just not enough. There's just not enough. And I asked them, there's this piece. I told them the carat weight. And I said, if I wanted to get some of this today. And they know all of the gem dealers in the whole of China, right? Because they certify all their goods. They're the premier destination lab for jadeite. I said, if I wanted that quality, carving can change, but that kind of size, the impact, what would I be looking at? And they're not salespeople, they're not marketing people or anything, so they didn't want to give anything outright. They knew I'd probably quote them, so they said, we'll ask it, we'll ask. They sent some messages back into China, and I told you, a series of prices came back from all of the vendors and the dealers. I'm going to give you the lowest, and it was for a smaller carat weight, $8,000 US wholesale for that grade of jadeite. And I showed it you at the start of the show, even though I was so excited, as you can imagine, about the polkies. I said, look, I've got to tell you what's going on here. And what I'm going to do before we go to this break, actually, I'm actually going to put it on pre-order.
No.
I am. I'm not going to put the auction live or anything. I'm going to put it on pre-order because this is an insane...
The call centre have been going mad.
Yeah, okay, that's what I mean. So this is an insane opportunity for you guys. Don't even focus on the carving. I'm not going to. I think it's divine. I've talked to you about the story of it and everything, but this is blue jadeite. It is translucent. It is transparent, pretty much. It's so gem. I'm going to share it with you now. Take a look at it. That's jadeite jade. Only comes from Guatemala. There is things happening in the market right now that will only maybe become apparent and us really understand it in 5 years, in 10 years, in 2 years, whenever it may be. I said, didn't I, Alice? You were here, obviously, but maybe some of you have just tuned in. We've just done this sellout polka show. It's crazy response, amazing messages, and lots of wonderful people multi-buying, getting involved.
Sold out.
And I said, if I'm you, this is how strongly I feel about it. I said, if I'm you, if you can only buy one piece of jewelry today, and I said it, it's this over the polka. And like that doesn't serve my best interest, right? Unless I was doing this first or whatever. Because I'm always going to be transparent and honest with you guys. Always going to do that. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock now, if that's okay, Alice. I'm going to make this available for pre-order. I'm going to tell you it's going to be a ridiculous deal. Not by the context of $8,000. Anything we do is a great deal by that. I'm going to give you a great deal even by our standards. But you know what you're getting. I start the clock. It's not a huge quantity. It can't be. It represents 0.1% of global supply, this grade.
0.1?
Oh, yeah, of global supply. It's hand carved, it's a gigantic carat weight. That colour is not enhanced somewhat, it is the real deal. In 15 seconds, I'll make that available. You know what to do. You know we're not going to let you down. You know we're going to work with you. We're going to do everything we can. You will have an opportunity now. And for those of you that want to wait, I appreciate it because I want to talk to you about it. But there's a lot of you that already want it. Joe, just on pre-order, let's open this up. It's live now for you to pre-order, for you to check it out. Don't put it in your basket. It's futile. That's not going to work for you. If you want to wait, that's fine. But if you're just sold on this, I need it. I know it's going to be an incredible deal. I've been watching Dave for years. I know it's going to be an incredible deal. I'm telling you it is. Then get it now, because I can't wait to tell you what's happened in the market. We are going to go to a break, but that is now available to you guys, brand new. No one's seen it before. Good luck. We'll see you on the other side of this. welcome back. Just leave this there, Chris, for a second.
Oh.
And that, you just shouldn't be able to buy this material.
The colour.
We currently can't buy this material, but you shouldn't be able to buy this material. It's absolutely stunning. This is the video that I was showing the guild when we had that dinner. And they asked me if this was like Photoshops or anything, which is something we fundamentally don't do. Like, our team have no knowledge of doing that, or they may do, I don't know, but we've never done it. We will never do it. And so I was like, this is how it really looks. And that's when they sent this video to their supplier network with the idea of carat weight, and asked for prices, real world prices currently, literally 5 days ago. The lowest price I got for that grade of jadeite was $8,000 US.
Wow.
This is why we're not bringing it to you anymore. And the reason we have it is because about 2 years ago now, Andy Lucas, who is he's the president of education at the Guild Gem Lab in China, introduced me to the family that control all of the jade out of Guatemala. So they have positioned themselves as the primary exporter and work in conjunction with all of the jade mines in Guatemala. And they literally export 5 tons of jadeite in all qualities every single month. Actually, I think it's weekly into Greater China. And he said, these are the people you want to know. Obviously, it is the lady, the daughter, was educated in America. She speaks amazing English, and I was chatting to her and her partner, and her father controls it all. And I was like, this is going to be my best chance. 2 years ago, it's going to be my best chance to try and get that imperial kind of material. And so I reached out to her. It was too expensive, even then, for us. That's why we never bring it to you. But I said, is there any other colours that maybe I'd heard about? Lavender, is that available? She said, it's not gem quality. Is there anything else? And she was talking about the normal jade offering from Guatemala, good material. And I said, I'll be honest, we already have great supply lines for that material in Guangzhou. The material that comes in, we're happy with the pricing, it's good quality. They know exactly what we're after. And then she revealed that there is a sort of a newer, very rare colour of jade. And she was like, it's like a blue.
And this was 2 years ago?
Yeah, about 2 years ago. She said, it's like a real blue. She said, we haven't really exported it yet because we're trying to figure out what it is. And she was kind enough to do us a deal on a few kilos of rough back then. And we exported that ourselves into China, to the cutting facilities, to the carving facilities, and we started to get pieces made. Thank God we did.
Yeah.
And it's not because I thought it was going to explode in price or anything. I'm just always on the lookout for something new. That's what we do. Like whether it's kunzite, whether it's tourmaline, we always want to bring you new stories, new finds, all of that. So I was like, this will be interesting, something we haven't really seen. However, as time's gone on, it's probably the best deal I've ever done in my life, because in September, when I was at the Jade conference, by the way, this is available for pre-order, I would encourage you to do it. When I was at the conference in September, and the Guild basically unveiled this to the market, because they went and did a field study, they talked about how it is now priced higher, get this, than the Imperial out of Guatemala.
Wow. Because
of the rarity, because of the demand, because it's so unique.
Wow.
And they now have a trade name for it. When I was buying it, there was no trade name for it. We sent different pieces to about 7 different jade labs in China. They all called it something else. But they give you a different color, the same color, but different term for it, because it's like a blue-green, predominantly blue. So it's not green-blue, it's blue-green. Green proxying with this incredible blue color. So some would call it aquamarine, right, as a color. Some would call it sea foam. Some would call, there was tons of different terms that they used to describe this color. Today, if we sent it to be certified, the term would be blue water jadeite. That blue water jadeite is the trade name for this material. There has been, or so I'm told, or led to believe, exquisite examples that have arrived out of Myanmar, out of Burma. Never a boulder. No one's ever seen the rough, but stones have appeared on the market. When I say stones, I'm talking less of these from Burma than red diamonds exist.
Wow.
So there's probably 3 or 4 pieces that have been attributed to Burma over the last 20 years that have ever been found. There is no price for them. No one knows the price. They don't sell, but they're in maybe a book or a journal, right? They're very important. I believe, and I have no evidence to support this, I actually believe they're from Guatemala.
I was just going to say,
that's what I believe.
Instinct was, I wonder if they're from across that,
We don't know. We'll never know. But we've never ever seen rough material from Burma that generates this color. So, but it was before, I understand why it would be the case, and it's because it was before Guatemala was attractive to consumers in China. For many years, I know it was rediscovered in the late 70s, which is amazing. China has never liked Guatemalan jade. And it's not because of like the story or the provenance, it's literally because the majority of material, pretty much exclusively, is really low grade for the Chinese market who understand jade. It doesn't. This is rare in itself, in whatever color. Like from Guatemala, to have that level of translucency, for it to be glassy, very well, more often than not, you guys know it. Like Guatemalan material is chalky, it's very dense, it's too heavy in the chromophore of iron, so it's a different color. It's like basaltic sapphires. They're very dark. The Chinese don't like it. So I think when they found this material, it was insane and nuts. They were like, we'll just say it's from Burma, okay? Because at that point, Guatemala was seen as subpar. But now Guatemala has gone on this journey, this trajectory, and it is primarily down to the investment that China has put in the area, and they're starting to find really good material. Like the writing is never found for 40 years Imperial Green.
No.
Never found it. It was there.
Yeah.
The Chinese did within 2 years.
Well,
they know where to find it.
But they had massive machinery.
Also, yeah. But
and also the knowledge.
That's the key.
Years.
That is the key, right? And it's like Rio Tinto. When they discovered a diamond mine, which is crazy, they knew, as a multi-billion-dollar conglomerate, rare earth mining giant, they were like, we don't know what we're doing. They had the good sense to do that. So they actually licensed the mine for like the first 10, 15 years of its life to De Beers. But they spent the background, because they knew how viable the mine was. They knew it would have like a 37-year, 30-year life. They're like, okay, we lose the first 10 years, but in that 10 years, we'll go and recruit, and we'll educate ourselves to understand diamonds. When the lease ends, we'll mine it. Right, so they knew they wanted to spend a decade learning how to do it, and then we saw what happened with the argyle material, and this Guatemalan jade's on its own trajectory. I'm going to share with you the latest book that I acquired, which is Broken Bangle by Richard Hughes of Lotus Gemology. And the reason I do that is because he's one of the greatest authors on jade who is English, as in he's American, but you know it's written in English, right? So he is very well respected in the industry. He spent over 40 years dedicating his life to jade, really.
Yeah.
And this book is essentially a picture book. It's a coffee table book. And there's a stone on the first image you see is this one, which is an incredible carving of the Royi, and it is imperial green jadeite. It's a Stanley Chew's piece, actually. It's from his family. It's exquisite. I remember like looking through this, and then the second piece I saw was that, and it blew me away. Like actually blew me away. And this is attributed to Burma. And they write, perhaps the rarest of all of the jadeites is the stone that glows blue. I knew, Ellis, when I bought this book, I didn't know that would be in it, but when I looked through it, I was like, we actually have bought that colour.
Yeah.
We bought that colour. I tried to do as much, reaching out and research as possible, because not many people have ever seen it.
No.
Stanley Chew hasn't worked with blue. Like, that's not his piece. That's from a very well-respected carver in China, and Stanley Chew says, you can't get blue. Stanley Chew, On-Tongue Jewelry say you can't get blue, they have to dye it, like it doesn't exist. That is real. And the one on the right is real. We're so lucky that we got this material when we did. I'd do anything to get a deal like this again.
Oh, I know.
Like, I would do anything to get a deal like this again, but we can't.
If only we had a crystal ball.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Or time travel.
Yeah. That piece on the right that is pirouetting, I would argue is more blue than the one on the left. And the lowest price I've found for that grade is $8,000, Ellis.
Wow.
And what we're about to do is actually ridiculous. It is a testament to everything that Gemporia prides itself on. It's wrong.
Okay, can I ask you some questions?
Yeah.
Because what is happening in the jade world at the moment, and what particularly is happening with Burma or Myanmar and Guatemala?
So Myanmar isn't producing.
Yeah.
So that produced 90% of the world's jade for hundreds of years. That is no longer producing.
Right.
There is no new material coming into the market. Obviously,
so what's happening in Guatemala then?
So in Guatemala, they are mining jade. They have found imperial green jade, which is amazing. It's a far smaller amount than in Myanmar.
Yeah.
And so when they first found imperial green jade in Guatemala a few years ago, it was priced at about 20% the value of equal material from Myanmar, from Burma. Today it's about 60%. So it's closing that gap.
Yeah.
But the outlook is the fact that probably in 10 years we won't have access to any imperial jade, any new material.
Yeah.
This blue material is even scarcer. It's even rarer.
So where would you go, Dave? So, you know, after we've got this auction here now,
yes.
Where would you even think you could go to acquire something
That's
like
not the problem. I know where to go. I know the family that I bought this off. Like, it's not a problem of, it's extraordinarily rare, sure. Like,
but you can get it.
You can get it, yeah. Like,
Okay.
you absolutely can get it.
So we can get it.
We can't get it.
Why?
The problem is price.
Oh.
So, equally, I know where to go to get you a pink diamond if you want.
Yes.
One. Like bubblegum pink, 5 carats if you want. Natural. Argyle, certified, like an investment piece. But who's got, I don't know.
50 million?
Yeah, like 50, yeah, tens of millions of dollars.
Yeah.
Equally, I know where to go to get a red diamond. They're extraordinarily rare. I know who has them. We know who has them. Like, stones are extraordinarily rare. If you want Windex blue Prairie tourmaline, I know where to go. That's never the issue. Like, it's never the issue. The issue is having the funds, right? They have a market price. So it's extraordinarily rare, represents 0.1% of global production of jadeite, this color. On top of that, it is in such high demand now. Like, you know, in the last year, where they have recognized that this material now is a trade name, and the Chinese market is absolutely in love with it. They've single-handedly driven the price up. That you just won't find, you and I, we will never find this material in the West. It's not like there is a jeweler that has it. No one's got it. You cannot get it. It is completely controlled by the Chinese market.
So what I would like now to address, we've got two viewers.
Okay.
People that have collected with us before.
Yes.
And people that haven't collected with us before. What is it about this piece that both people should be looking at? So can you address what it is about this piece for not just our regular collector, but for our new collector as well, please? So can you explain to both?
So jadeite, so Myanmar, Burma, that is produced for, it used to produce 100% of all the jadeite. It produced, like, up until maybe 2020, 90% of the world's jadeite. Huge reserves, 40,000 tons a season. Incredible amounts. Is extraordinarily dense in chromium. Chromium will give you the color green. Right. And not always imperial, very rarely imperial, but, you know, depending on the concentration, the crystallization, but it will give you, chartreuse colors, apple green, kingfisher green, very, very rarely imperial green. All these colors of green. Then there is small pockets of vanadium that will give you kind of lavenders, but equally you're never going to get, you may get really saturated with millions of dollars. What there is no evidence is that we've ever seen blue jadeite. It's a color that shouldn't exist. In the same way that for decades, all the gem labs in the world said that you could get garnets in every single color except blue. They know that you can get savrites, you can get rhodolites, you can get malayas, you can get specites, you can get orange, red, purple, color change, exquisite greens like Kinjani green from the Arusha deposits. You can get chrome green from Tanzania. You can get every single color. You can get colorless garnets, yellow garnets. The color that they knew you could never get is blue. So they literally put it as a statement of fact because they knew what you would need and you can't do it. Then in Madagascar in the 1990s, they did find blue garnets. And that there is evidence that, like, top blue, like the pieces that look cobalt blue, were like $1 million for like 4 carats, I think.
A fleeting moment in
time. Which is like $250,000 a carat or whatever it is. That is how the market changes. In China, they have just been told there is now blue jadeite. You imagine the impact that had. Like zoisite, when they found it in blue, it became Tiffany stone.
Yeah.
Like when any gemstone, blue diamonds, coloured by boron, from the deepest parts of our earth, of which maybe 3 exist, gem quality. They're the most expensive diamonds. People will say red, people will say pink because they're in the market. A blue diamond will beat out any diamond every day.
Every day.
Spinel, cobalts, blue spinels from Lukien, like they're $20,000 a carat.
Yeah.
They've just found them in Mahenge, and there's still some material coming out. top stones,
Yeah.
50,000 a carat.
Cashmere, sapphire.
Cashmere blue.
Because blue, 50% of the world's population has blue as their favourite colour.
There you go. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But it is just because blue actually is the rarest colour in nature. Right? Did you know that? There is no pigment for the colour blue.
It's
so
mad, isn't it? Because our bodies of water are blue, our sky is blue, but Mother Nature...
But if you take a cup of water, it's not blue.
No.
Right? You know what I mean? Like that's the thing,
or
right?
A cup of sky.
So it's actually the way that the light interacts with things that makes things blue. So animals have evolved, because you might go, oh, peacock feathers are blue or whatever. Under a microscope, there is no pigment of blue.
Is there not? Even
No,
on
so
a
they have
feather?
evolved. They have evolved.
Every day's a school day, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. But it's literally the rarest colour on Earth. The rarest colour on Earth. So it is the way that our light, or the light interacts with our eye, right? They create the colour blue by refracting light, even in a feather.
Wow.
So like there is no pigment of blue in the world, right? So it's the rarest colour. And equally, it's just as rare in pretty much the gemstone world, right? They're extraordinarily rare. They now have blue jadeite, very, very small amounts of it. And like I said, if you missed the start, something about 60% the size of this is $8,000 right
Currently.
now. And
How much was that 2 years ago?
When we bought it, you're going to find out when I do the price.
No. So no, I wasn't asking what this. I'm asking how much would you have been able to get the piece that you were offered for 8,000? What do you reckon that was?
I mean, literally,
wholesale like 2 years
I
ago?
genuinely don't know.
Okay.
And I'll tell you why. I don't encounter it. You've seen all my footage, like from when I've been to Myanmar, when I go to Hong Kong, when I go to Guangzhou. You don't see it. What we did here, Ellis, is they told me about it. The people that control it all.
And
they said, we haven't exported it yet. We haven't put it in the market yet because we're collating, because there's so little of it really in comparison. I bought a few kilos of it, which sounds like a lot, but in comparison to the 8 tons a week that they're sending out, such a small portion. They were like, we're collating all of this material, judging it with a torch. If we're finding blue, we're putting it to one side, and we're just going to figure it out. Like, they were probably waiting for a lab to come out and say, what have we got here? And I said, I'd be interested in some of that material if you could do a deal. And we just did a crazy little deal, and we sent this into the market. So I have no idea. There was no market price for this 2 years ago, really. There was no market price for it.
So why do we do this then?
I don't know. That's the truth, right? Because I agree. Like, I don't know why we do it.
Do you know what I mean? I've got to play devil's advocate.
Yeah.
Because I know we've got a gobsmacking piece here today.
Yeah,
and I'm normally quite quiet in our show.
Yeah, and look, that may be like the alarm bells for you as well, right? Like you go, well, if all of this checks out, it's all true, like why are you doing it?
Yeah.
We've done it for 20 years. And the only case study I can give you, realistically, is that you have to understand there's a million different business models, right? There's not like... There are different business models even within the same industry.
Yeah.
And the best one may be airlines. I always use this one, right? So airlines are great, you have your airlines, but the most important part of that is an airport, right? So you have these airports, and there's only so many of them around the world, and all the airlines are competing with each other to have, to work with the airline, to have that slot, and I always give like those examples. And with an airline, people always say to you, if they're in the travel industry, they'll say, if you don't mind where you go, right, you pack your bag, you just turn up at the airport that day, and those are the times you can just get an airport ticket to somewhere crazy for way below cost. Right? It's because an airline is judged on its ability to keep time, like a train, right? So when they say that we maintain this gap, we're true and accurate to like 5 minutes running late or whatever the train lines.
Yeah, you missed.
With an airline, there is a million other airlines that want that slot, and if you're British Airways saying you've got that slot from Heathrow to JFK Airport in New York, and you're running it 4 times a day or whatever it may be, you desperately are going to keep to the time schedule so everyone's happy and you're not going to get replaced. And then the problem comes is those tickets can cost like $2,000 a ticket or whatever it is. If you turn up and there's a spare seat, you could probably get it for a couple $100, right? Because that plane's leaving anyway.
Yeah, so
it's burning that fuel anyway.
Yeah.
The cost of the flight is going to be the same. They'll recoup as much cost as they can, right? So that's why they do that. That's kind of what we do. We're not Cartier. We're not Astrid Mayu. We're not Jessica McCormack. We don't have bricks and mortar stores. We don't have, we are paying for airtime, expensive cost for airtime, every hour. We have to be live whether we're selling jewelry or not. And for us, we've got this jewelry, and look, it's still to the business, the accountants, there's still a cost associated with it.
Yeah.
Right? Not what it's worth, it's a cost. They're accountants. So they're like, okay, we want this cost, we want to re-get our money back in now. And we're going live anyway. We can't just come live and go, yeah, we could charge more for this, and it might take 10 months longer to sell it. You're going live. It costs us thousands of pounds when you go live. You go live all the time. So you've got to have jewelry to sell, right? That's our business model. I think it's silly as well. I think it's crazy, but I think it's revolutionary. I think it's amazing. That's the truth. Like, we've done it a million times. We've done it with Paraiba tourmalines. We've done it with Argyle diamonds. We've done it with alexandrites. We've done it with grandidiorite. We've done it with sapphires. We've done it with everything. We did it with Ethiopian emeralds, which you can't get now. I know. They're $9,000 a carat now. And we were selling them in silver, like 1 carat stones. Gem. So it happens. Thank God. I'm just telling you, I can't get this material anymore because we can't afford it. Okay, so that's the reality. Guatemala now is a really attractive proposition. This is an article from Spring. Right, last year, 2025, just after Tucson last year, from the GIA. This is my friend Nata from Pillar and Stone, and it was her first year ever showing these incredible jadites, these imperials, pyroxene-dominant jades, known in the trade as fei shui. And she was showing these pieces, and also Mason & Kay have started introducing this to the wider market, the Western market, which is incredible. Like, Guatemala is really springboarding into prominence. And this is the kind of jade that is pure green, right? And Guatemalan jade, even if we've called it Olmec blue in the past, it is green. Or it is in the best green blue. What I've got behind me is blue. Okay? So this is very unique. This is very special. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to bring this auction live. It is going to disappear. It's the only brand new piece of blue jade.
Almost half the stock's gone on pre-order.
It's the only, let me say that, it's the only brand new piece of blue jadeite that you will see this calendar year.
In 2026?
Yep. I'm going to start the clock now. I'm going to bring it live. I have so much to talk about, but I want to get this live. I want you to get this. I want you to own it. I want it to be in your collection. I want you to benefit from what we're about to do. This is insane. And I told you, I did my due diligence. I wanted to know what this would command today because I knew you'd ask the question. And I was perfectly positioned to ask it myself a few days ago. You're not getting this for less than $8,000 cost. In 5 seconds, it's going to go live. It is exquisite, it is stunning, and it is now available. A lot of these have already found homes. I apologize for that. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. I'm now going to basically show you some of the vendors I've been talking about.
Okay.
This is some blue jadeite here that I've been offered from the same deposits. It's a more powder blue color. Those are $12,000.
Whoa, one pair?
No, one.
Oh.
They're just showing me the consistency.
Oh.
One of those is $12,000. What you are getting offered right now, you will not be offered by me again. The GIA says, when they were asked on their frequently asked questions, does jade come in pink and blue? And they say, well, pink is really a color variation of lavender. And then when it comes to blue jade, they don't even say they've seen it. They literally say, rare examples, I'm on the second line there, towards the right, rare examples of Guatemalan jadeite in a blue color do exist. But that's all they give. That's all they can give, right? You are about to own one of the largest you will ever see in the Western marketplace. When you go to the IGS, the International Gem Society, they talk about jadeite colors and varieties. They say, although green remains the most popular color with consumers, jadeites do occur naturally in many colors. Other popular color variations include apple green, lavender. At the bottom there, they put blue, a rare color once favored by the ancient Mayans. Okay, when you look at the market now and they say beyond green, exploring the different colors one can find in jade and what they mean, they write the rarest of all natural occurring colors is blue jade. And it's a blue-green, it's always a blue-green. You have got that material in a huge size right now. There is a stone that I found on Etsy of all places. It's 10 carats, Ellis. It's £1,000. And I'd say it's a great deal if anyone misses out today. But I'm offering you a stone that is 7 times the size of that.
Wow.
So again, even on Etsy, this, if they didn't even up the price, they just stuck to their same price per carat, this would be £7,000.
Well, it's about right.
Well, exactly. £7,000. I'm offering you a chance right now. There's only one of those as well. Only one left, and it's already in a basket. Andy Lucas, who is the president, who I was with for the last 10 days, writes about this material. This new major discovery of blue-green natural jadeite from Guatemala represents less than 1% of production from the mines. For months, labs have been struggling to describe the colour cohesively, so we proposed the trade term blue water jadeite for all natural jadeite that is both blue and green. You can see how it forms. So right there, that's a piece of rough. I hope you've got this. I truly do.
Who's already got it, Dave?
Okay, I mean, Denbighshire, Nottinghamshire, Janice, Exeter's got to. I mean, Josh, if you want to pan down the confirmed list, a lot of multi-buyers, but I mean, I've got so much to talk about. I don't want to. There you go. These are the people that are successful, right? I wish you the best of luck. I really do. I'm going to do something wild, Ellis.
Are you?
I'm going to give you a start price. Okay?
I'm
going to give you a start price right now.
Yeah.
And it's not the actual start price. I mean, I could put £5,000 on the screen. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to show you a price you're not paying. And you tell me why this isn't the most important offering you'll ever see. You ready, Ellis?
Yeah.
This is why we're nuts. This is what you're not paying.
Not paying?
Yeah. This is the best deal I'll do for you this year. You're not going to pay for that masterpiece. You're not paying $299.
Dave!
I'm serious. That's why I said pre-order.
$2,999?
Nope. You're not paying £299. I'm going to go lower than that. I'm doing something crazy for everyone today. This is your last stop. Blue jadeite like never before.
Joey's just saying.
Sorry, Joe. I'm doing it.
She's just like, what is happening today? What is he on? Do you want her to go to $299?
Yeah. And we're not stopping there. I hope you are ready to take advantage.
Okay, everybody pays the final price, just so that you are aware. I can't actually believe what you're doing, Dave.
Look, I want you guys to get this. I want you to own it. We got a killer deal all those years ago.
You got a killer deal and it's gone crazy. Over half the stocks have gone, almost half the stocks.
So just before I get to the final price, it's about to sell out, so be quick. Before I get there, I just want to show you this paper that was recently produced. And I'm not someone who is scientific, but the paper was titled, The Origin of Blue Water Jadeite Jades from Myanmar, so Burma and Guatemala. And they're showing like these colours. They're all blue-green really, right? But this is blue water jade. It's incredible. And they write that jadeite jade is one of the most sought-after gemstones. They're obviously rich, in their history. It goes on and on and on. At the bottom here, they write recently, GIT, which is in Thailand, received 2 greenish-blue to blue-green stones, reportedly, from a new deposit in Guatemala for testing, right?
Reportedly.
This was in 2020. See the top, the date?
Yeah.
So reportedly, this material had come out. They didn't know what to call it. Right, the Thai had been just sent these 2 stones. They didn't know any more information, and they show them, right? And they're on the right there. The one cabochon is 6 carats. The Guanyin carving is less than 20 carats. You're being offered right now 70 carats minimum. Okay. Jade Nature, another big jadeite wholesaler, showcases this. This, I'm not a gemologist, but this I would refer to as green blue.
Yes, it's not
Yours is
blue.
blue-green, right? But they write, blue water jadeite is the rarest variety. These guys have been doing jade longer than I've been alive. Rarest variety of jadeite. Now, it's mainly composed of a green pyroxene, which is a fine texture and is usually light grey to blue, and also has a very shallow, fine-grained atomic structure. Like, if that is blue, if that's what they refer to as blue water, it's probably been certified as that. What the hell am I bringing you right now? Okay? Again, this article was written after my jade seminar that I attended, 26th of September. The colour mechanism, they won't understand it, of this blue jadeite jade. Right? Look at some of the most respected Chinese jade gemologists in the world co-authored this paper. It's in the process of being peer-reviewed, right? And they talk about Burma. They talk about the abundant jadeite deposits of Kachin State, ranging from imperial green to vivid green in the series. They talk about the lavenders, the translucency, glassy, all of this. And they say, Myanmar has been widely recognized as the world's leading source of jadeite in both quality and diversity. However, apart from a few reports, this was published in September, Alice, apart from a few reports mentioning jadeite with a near blue tone, near blue, some blue water material, as noted in the introduction, there has never been any previous record of blue jadeite comparable in color to the samples we investigated here. They're literally saying, we've never seen anything like what's coming out of Guatemala. It's written in September. There's no actual evidence. This is the key takeaways from this article. On the right here, a 2025 research article explicitly states that blue jadeite, and by extension blue-green, bluish jadeite, is among the rarest of all jadeites. The paper explains that the normal green colouring is due to chromium, but blue jadeite lacks the chromium-related absorption features, meaning its colour comes from a fundamentally different and far less common chromogenic mechanism. It's extraordinary. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. At the bottom they write, this scientific explanation reinforces that blue-green jadeite is not just uncommon in trade value, but also uncommon in geological frequency, making it a genuine rarity, not a marketing label.
So the frequency in terms of?
It even occurring.
Okay.
Right? 30-second clock, Chris. How many do I have left, Joe?
24.
Good luck. I'm going lower, guys. I'm going to start the clock. Get
Joe
it
is
down.
even Christian's going, oh. I think we all know that this is, I can't believe you're doing this on your return, having met with them. You know what's going on.
Gabriella says, Dave, you are spoiling us rotten today. I personally need a jade ring, though. Okay.
Oh, we've got one.
Gabriella, I said to you tonight, it's the best jade ring I've ever seen.
Yes, you did.
I've ever seen is coming out. Helen says, I love asymmetrical designs. So much makes the piece so much more interesting, organic and eye-catching. So I bought this myself.
No more, please, she says.
Oh, no more. But I bought this as well, and I intend, and you guys can do the same, you'll notice that there's a drill hole here.
Yes, I noticed that.
Right? I'm going to have it as a connector on a pearl strand.
Ooh.
Like an incredibly carved piece.
Because you've got like two fish there. We haven't even
So
talked
this is,
about
yeah, and I said
and
I'm
the
not
moon.
going to. But look, the moon is very representative. I'm not going to tell you what it should mean. This is the Longman Gate legend, the leaping carp. You guys know that. In blue water jadeite. Straight down, your deal.
No, Dave.
I'm doing something crazy. Good luck, guys. Take 100 quid off, Joe. We're going 199.
Joey thought 279 you were going to.
Not 249, not 229, 199.
Dave, why?
Because we can.
Yeah.
Because we can. Good luck.
Do you know what? I cannot believe what we are actually doing here. How on earth
Thank you,
is
Chris.
this even possible? Look at that. There's only 17. I can't see the screen. I think it's gone absolutely crazy. What is going on there?
I mean, there's a ton of you that, look, you've still got a chance. There's 14 chances. Do not let this piece be the one that got away. I talked about that emerald from my trip, right? I was in Sri Lanka. I should be there for sapphires. I saw an emerald and I was like, I am not leaving here without that emerald, right? And equally, if it ever sits within your budget and you know you'll never forget it, make sure you are there. Make sure you're taking advantage. Make sure you're making it happen.
Okay, lots of you coming on in. Right, we're at £66.33. We know that what is going on is a little bit crazy. There's only 13 left. Do not be the 14th person. Do not be that 14th person that misses out on this opportunity. You've heard Dave tell you everything. He's not made that up. He literally has not made that up. I tell you what we do. Chris, can you show everybody how to order on the web and the app? It's gone absolutely bonkers. Good luck to all of you.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own.
Okay, look, I've just asked them to put me back in. Forget watching that clip of film. I'm going to go lower, right? How many have I got left? I think I've got less than 12 left. I've seen more people multi-buying on.
You're going lower?
I'm going to go lower on this, okay? Good luck. No clock, don't worry about it. I am going to go lower for the dozen people or so. Maybe there's 10 left. Maybe there's 8. I don't know. But everyone who's got it, you're going to benefit. So many of you have multi-bought. This is an absolute ridiculous deal that I'm about to do. I was like, look, we can watch all that film about how you get involved. I don't care. I'm going to do something crazy for you. I'm giving you a chance. I'm not going to give you a clock. I'm going to give you like 10 seconds right now to respond, to get on the phone lines, to use the app or the website. I don't want you to miss out. I want to do this for you. I don't want you to be sat there and missing out on this opportunity. Joe thought I was going to go to 279. I'm already at 199. What I'm about to do for you right now, for every single one of you, I'm going to go to 179.
Oh, Dave.
Good luck. £100 lower than Joe thought I would be at. I'm at 179. There is 10 real chances in the world for our wonderful collectors on this most prized blue jadeite, absolutely sublime. You've got the leaping Longman gate carp, you've got the lotus bloom, you've got the pearl of prosperity, you've got the crescent moon. I've got Valerie who's got 2, I've got Exeter who's got 2, Deb's got 2, Hertfordshire's got 2, Lynn's got 2, Deborah's got 2, I've got Pam who's got 2, I've got another Pam who's got 1, I've got Karen, Sandra, Ivan, Jacqueline, Helen, Judy, Malcolm, Wendy, Pauline, Jane, Collector, Tracy, Angela, Christina, Joyce, Jennifer. Okay, Jacqueline's got 3 in Norfolk.
Woo,
I've got collectors on the queue right now, in the phone lines, trying to make this happen. You can do it. There's 8 real chances left. We're only taking confirmations.
7.
Okay,
Have you
7
seen the split
chances.
pay? Under £60.
Oh, I know. It's a joke.
£59.66. Now, that's interest-free credit. It's open to everybody.
Yes.
You literally give your first instalment plus your shipping and handling. This wings its way to your door. And if you're not absolutely delighted, send it back to us, because there's going to be so many people that are going to miss out.
Yes.
There's no way that you are going to be returning this little opportunity that never really graces our lives. And I think that's really quite important. We haven't even talked about the legend, the moon, the fish,
But I mean, it is all about colour, about the size, and about the quality.
Yeah.
You have the ability to make this yours, in your collection, transform your collection, define your collection.
Well, it's a defining moment.
Yeah, it is. And equally, there is an opportunity to make this a connector, a large... Okay, I've got another collection from Great London. He's got 3 of these as well. I've got a massive queue, and it's really unfortunate because I know that we don't have enough for the queue. We don't have enough for the
Okay, Joey's just saying there's well over 100 people with it in their basket. There's only 3 left. We'll pop it onto the right-hand side of the screen. We've got another piece, plus we've got the ring.
That's right.
The ring's coming up in 1 auction's time.
Yes. This is so meaningful for me. I have got one for Mr. and one for my daughter as well. We start a new phase in our lives this year. That sounds amazing, Deb. I'm so thrilled for you and your family.
I think it's 1 for me and 1 for my daughter.
Sorry, for 1 for me and 1 for my daughter. Yeah, amazing.
Look, start a new phase in our lives.
No problem, Tracy. I'm glad you got it. Well done. And I'm glad that we were able to do such a phenomenal deal for you. Well done.
Okay, we'll pop that on the right-hand side of the screen. There's 2 left, but it's going to be so oversubscribed. I can't believe you actually allowed us to do this next piece.
I'm going to do a killer deal for you. Bangle and the carving from the heart of the bangle in this blue material.
In
this blue material that we bought about 2 years ago. This is never going to happen. Never going to happen. How many of these do we have, Joe?
40.
40 chances. Let's bring it live. You will not believe. You can see it. You want this. We all want this. Over 500 carats, Alice.
And does the carving come out from the middle?
Yes, it's wearable.
Explain what happens.
We've put a cord on this. So essentially, when this was carved, the material at the heart of this was also gem material. It is this blue material. We didn't want to waste too much of it because we bought the rough, which is something we never usually do. So we wanted to use as much of it as possible. Anyone else in the world would separate these 2 opportunities. We are going to combine them. We're going to do something ridiculous. We're going to do maybe the most ludicrous deal ever on a jadeite bangle. I guarantee it. In fact...
Sorry, look at that. Just stop what you're doing and look at your screen, and you tell me, is that not just beautiful?
Joe, I'm just going to borrow the clicker 1 second, if I may. And I'm going to show you something. Maybe I haven't got it here. But the author, Richard Hughes, in 40 years has only ever seen 1 jade that he would describe as blue. And there is one on First Dibs right now, which is more of a green than a blue. And they call it certified Burmese bluish green, jadeite jade bangle. It's 20% off. It's £5,000 or $4,900. Just the bangle, without the carving, and without the carved bangle. Look at that. I'm going to make this a star buy, just to tell you how much I mean business. I'm going to do something that is going to shock you, Alice. I promise you. And I promise, more importantly, everyone at home. That's the most value in value terms. We can all be subjective and have our favourites. After knowing what's happened since September, we have never offered a bangle that carries as much value in the market today. And I'm not even talking about the carving, which is the exact same material. Star buy time, good luck. This has only ever been on your screens once before. We've only ever offered for this for sale once before. I'm telling everyone who's tuned in, I'm about to do the unthinkable, Ellis. Okay? I'm about to do the most ridiculous deal I've ever done. Even taking into account the first piece we started with. Even taking into account the loss-making Polky Diamond show, right? Let me start you off at £2,000, which is, you know, already below half the price of the only piece that we've seen that is even in any way similar.
Yeah.
And I've said to you, get used to seeing an absence of all bangles, let alone this material. I am going to do everything that you've heard from me with regards to jadeite over the last 6 years. I promise you I'll do the craziest deal I've ever done on a bangle. And we know the value of what a carving should command, right? $8,000 or whatever. The unbelievable quality of this bangle and its translucency, as you can see on the right, you know, in the artistry, in the carving, in the detail, in the glow, in that prized blue, dominant blue-green material that they are only really now starting to understand in the market, that is commanding more than Imperial Green. Imperial Green Jade Bangle at Asprey has a starting price of over £1 million. Wow. Over £1 million British pounds. I'm offering you, they don't have a blue bangle at Asprey. They don't have one. You have one and an accompanying carving. This is a suite in one.
Gosh. Do you think many people would sell them as a suite? Do you think they would separate?
No one would. No one would. No one would.
No.
Right? And I get it. You wouldn't. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, because we controlled the rough and the deal was so attractive, we were like, we can actually make something happen here.
Look at that.
Right.
It looks like something from a high auction house.
Yeah,
a
it
big
looks like
event that
nothing I've ever
everyone's
seen.
tuning in. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll take you to where we should be. Like, and it's not in market reference, we're already lower than that, but just where we should be based on our cost alone. Like I said, it's only been on screen before, and you may well have tuned in and seen this price. Joe, $499.
Just for the bangle and then $499
No,
for the...
I'm going to go to where we should be. I'm going to go for this entire auction, $499. But you're right, entry-level bangle, in any colour in jadeite here, is $299.
Yeah.
Entry-level for a carving of that size is $299. Which makes it $599.
But in this blue colour?
This blue colour, there is no frame of reference.
Okay.
But we know it should be the most expensive.
So right now, that's $249 for the massive carving and $249 for the bangle.
Yes.
So we're already...
That's right. But I've got maybe 25 left. I made this a star buy. And I'm just going to do something that... I know we bought the rough. I know we got an incredible deal. Obviously, we have to account for the loss in the yield and everything. I'm going to do the craziest deal we'll do. So, Christian, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I'm going to promise every collector that's tuned in right now, this will not happen again. It hasn't. I don't believe it's happened before. Let me make this really clear to you, Ellis, as well. This has only ever been on screen once before, and it has never been the price I'm going to.
Ooh.
That's a fact.
Ooh.
It's never been the price we're going to take it to today. I'm going to start the clock right now.
Okay, what's the carving on the bangle, Dave?
Okay, the carving on the bangle is the phoenix, but you can also see the two fish there as well coming together. Then you'll see the tail feathers. The phoenix is also crafted perfectly with the flower on the face of the carving on the left. Guys, I'm going to a price this has never been to before.
And it's double carved, isn't it?
It is double-sided carving. You can see the tail feathers on the reverse of this. You've got that beautiful open work detailing as well. This is the one you absolutely must get because no one's going to deal like this, even myself included. Everything here, over 500 carats, a complete collectible wearable suite ready to go.
479.
Watch the phone lines go nuts. Everything. $299. Good luck.
$299. So
everything.
£150 for the bangle and £150.
Only today. Only today. Never will I do this again. It will never be authorised.
You've never seen that price.
That's right. It's only ever been on screen once before, and it was never that price.
No, never.
We are at $299. I've got Hertfordshire, I've got Shropshire, I've got Lancashire, I've got Nottinghamshire, I've got Valerie, I've got Pam, Jacqueline, Deborah's got two, Collector and Banbury, I've got Gillian, I've got Glenys, I've got Abigail and Joyce and Laura and Christine and Gillian. There is a ton of you there. Multi-buying, of course. This blue-green, exceptional, legendary material. This unbelievable level of artistry.
Can we just be clear?
Yes.
Is this the same material as the previous piece?
Yes.
As the moon?
So, yeah, of course. We bought that rough. We've been working with it for an amount of time.
Rough.
Yeah, all the same rough, all from that one killer deal before this even entered the Far Eastern market. There's 15 left. I don't know what to tell you. This ain't happening again. There's no other bangles in this show. If you want it, it's now or never. You've got about a dozen chances. Veronica, you can do it. In Gloucestershire, I've got collector in Berkshire, I've got Worcestershire, I've got Wiltshire, I've got Suffolk, I've got Yorkshire, I've got Ayrshire. You've got the chance. You need to take advantage.
You've got the chance. You definitely need to take advantage. You've got split pay, 3 split payments of under £100. And don't forget, all our new collectors, you can order on the phone, the web, or the app. It is just incredible.
Do you know what? Quickly, I'm going to do like a 30-second clock to close in a minute. I'm going to go lower.
Pardon?
Already, it's never been this price on your screen now. 30-second clock, and I'm going to call a new price. I'm going to go considerably lower. Forget it. We're never going to give you this chance again. So if you want it, today's happening.
Dave.
Start that clock, please, Chris. Pardon?
There's only 12 left.
It don't matter. We'll do something nuts. Look at the people multi-buying. Deborah's got 2. Valerie's got 2. I'm going to go lower than 299.
Oh my! I don't know actually how you recover from this, Dave.
We don't need to.
No, we can't get it.
We don't need to. Good luck. Your moment is now. Genuinely. I'm not even waiting for the clock. Go 249.
No,
yeah,
Dave.
Do it. 249. Nuts deal. Never been a penny lower than 249 on your screen now.
That's 124.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Pound, whatever it is.
I don't
£125 for the bangle.
Okay.
£125 for that massive double-sided carving.
For sure.
What are you doing?
I have no idea.
You've got £83 on split pay. Dave, I don't really know how to even explain what.
Don't worry about it. We're doing something wild, doing something crazy,
Fantastic
we're doing
for our
something fun.
collectors, isn't it?
Exactly.
What about our new collectors?
Well, our new collectors right now, we may never see them again.
No.
If this is your baseline, if this is your benchmark, if you're like, this is what I'm used to, we can't look after you again. This is not any semblance of reality.
No.
But take advantage of this deal today. It's ludicrous, it's ridiculous, and it is evidently selling out.
Okay, right, there's 5 chances left. So you do get both pieces. You get the huge double-sided carving as well as that magnificent bangle with the phoenix and the fish. It really is just truly exceptional. And they're working out at 125, I don't understand it, £124.50 each.
Yep.
Where'd you get bangle for £124.50?
You can't, can you?
What, you can't even get an agate bangle for that?
Look, you guys are here, you're taking advantage, and we encourage you to do that.
Yeah,
for sure.
Well, I'll take advantage. Hold the lines. There's a massive queue. Please bear with us. I don't know who's going to be able to get that. Right, the ring.
My favourite piece of this show.
I know.
Prize the blue.
You said to me earlier on it's your favourite ring.
Bring it live, Joe, please, if that's okay.
I can see why, because it's the intricacy of the carving, isn't it?
Okay, I'm just going to be honest with you, right? It's going to say we've got 3 sizes. We practically don't. It's medium size. I don't know what that works out at.
Well, I'm wearing that. So I've got the medium.
So what would you say?
I would say that's an OP.
Okay. So it also has a drill hole anyway, so you can wear it as an incredible talisman, a wonderful pendant. It's intricately carved. It is the Chinese dragon in that festival kind of appearance. The undying, beautiful, immortal circle of this. It is beautifully blue-green. It's on another level.
It's P2Q.
Okay, P2Q. Thank you so much. Cheers, Josh, and thank you, Alice. What I'm going to do, if it's okay, Chris, if you have it, I'm going to take you to Hong Kong, if you have it. And I'm going to show you the first time I ever encountered a jadeite hololith ring. I remember like being blown away. And what I've done here, or what we've done, is we've eclipsed it. And please get it now, because it's the best ring we'll ever offer to you. Take a look at this. I just want to share with you something right now. This is borderline imperial green jadeite. It's what's known as an archer's ring. It's where you carve essentially a miniature bangle out of the crystal of the jadeite. It's got that top color. And just to showcase that old Chinese proverb, you know, gold is valuable, jadeite is priceless. This solid 18 karat gold mount, surrounded by decolored diamonds, is used just as protection for this wonderful jadeite. And like Eric said, if you're brave enough, if you feel secure enough, you just wear it without. This is the only thing in the world more valuable than any precious metal. Doesn't matter if you're talking gold, platinum, silver, doesn't matter. Jadeite is the ultimate material on the world stage. I just have to tell you now, right? Our entry level for jadeite hololith rings, just smooth, is 179.
Yeah.
Okay. You will appreciate that when the price we do this at is going to be elevated, right? When we launch this, and the reason we've only got pretty much one size left. So 179 is our entry level. You'd think, okay, well, this is going to be 299. It's going to be 499. The amount of skill involved here. We actually did an incredible deal. We launched this at $199. Let's go there, Joe, because I'm not done today. That's the price it's been. That's the price you paid for it. It's incredible. But you've seen the crazy show we've brought for you today. You've seen what we're about. You've seen what we are doing. It's not going to stop here. This is a blue-green jadeite.
You're not stopping there.
I'm not going to stop here, Alice. The only reason I'm going to go lower, not that I have to justify it, but I am going to, is because I understand the inconvenience of there only being one size remaining. So this is the price it should be. It's the price it has been. It's epic. It's insane. My favourite ever piece. I'm going to borrow it a second if that's okay, Alice. I'm just going to put the torch through it.
Wow, look at what we're doing.
I'm going to go lower. Our entry level is
I like it on a
179.
chain as well.
Look at this.
Look at the colour.
It's on another level.
Wow. Dave, that is just beautiful.
Alice, straight down. Your deal today. 179 is our entry level. If we do this for 179, it's killer.
Yeah, because it's all carved.
You can have it. 149. Good luck.
That's
my deal for you.
£149. Oh my giddy aunt. I do certainly hope you've got the phones in your hands, because you've just got yourself one of the most magical pieces of blue jade from...
Good luck. There is a drill hole. There's a couple, actually, so you can suspend this as that beautiful piece to wear on the neckline. Congratulations. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do something nuts, Alice. I know that the wonderful Kieran's coming up with a brand new launch of exquisite, rare kunzai, and he's going to tell you all about it. I don't want to take up his time, so I'll tell you what I'll do. So it's only been 199 when we launched it. Today I was willing to take it a bit lower, even below entry level, because of the problems with the sizing. Check this out, 129. Good luck.
I love what you're doing. I love what you've done for the whole of the day with the Polky Diamonds, with this incredible, rare blue colour of jadeite. And it's interesting, isn't it? We're going to look back at these moments and think, how on earth did we get that opportunity to buy something as extraordinary as this?
One size remaining. It is the medium. It's a size N2O. You get this for future generations. Get this for someone else that is in your family or someone that will be in your family in the future. Get this and wear it on the neckline. Just get this to display. We're at 129. Pretty much half the price of what everyone has paid for this piece. Why? Has it got more affordable? Has it got easier to do? Nope. We're just doing crazy, ridiculous, unforgettable, unimaginable, unrepeatable deals for you today. I'm going to do a minute clock to close this one out. 1 minute on the screen, please, Chris, if that's okay. I'm going to start that clock now. I'm not going a penny lower. You got more chance of me putting the price up right now.
Yes.
I'm there. I'm doing it. 129. It's ridiculous. Take advantage.
Or take advantage of it while you can, because it's going to be gone. We've got so many people that are actually trying to order this right now.
Good.
Dave, you said it's your favourite ring that you've ever bought.
Yeah, for sure. It's not just that I bought the screen. It's my favourite ring that I've ever seen.
What is the carving?
It's a dragon, but it's the festival dragon. So, you know, when you see the procession and there's all, look at where his mouth joins the rest of his body, you see those moments that you would witness in the festival scene.
Yes.
It's beautiful.
Love him. Love
celebration.
Him. Well done to
Power.
everybody that's managing to get hold of this. So, Dave, while that's going, when are you back, my lovely?
I have no idea.
Okay. Yeah. Dave will be back soon. I know I'm with you on Wednesday.
I'm looking forward to that. We're not going to give too much away.
No, but it is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Please stay tuned after this, because the fabulous Kieran is coming up. We've got brand new. Woo-hoo-hoo. Wait till you see what we've got for you. Dave, thank you so much, you lovely man.
You guys.
And thank you for the incredible prices.
Thank you.
And enjoy your weekend.
Thank you very much.
And for all of you, we will see you back here in a few minutes' time. Just before we do, we've got a Valentine's special with the Forget Me Not. Amazing Mozambique pink sapphire with that gorgeous forget-me-not flower, which we know is so on trend at the moment. And we're going to put that on pre-order, and we're going to put our deal to treasure on pre-order for you now. In solid gold, it's a double deal to treasure with that gorgeous, beautiful ring and the earrings, based loosely on a Bhutani design. And Bhutani, of course, one of the highest high-end jewellers in the world. All of that coming up at 2 o'clock. But in a moment's time, the one and only fabulous Kieran Glenn is going to join us for this brand new, amazing Kunzite showcase.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Oh my word. I told you it was going to be an incredible day. We had those beautiful pokey diamonds. We've had that stunning blue jadeite. And now we're going to bring you a rare, rare treasure. Now, the first part of this parcel, you will have seen, I think it completely sold out. It took the whole of us by storm. You're going to see why. This is the second half of the parcel, but we are incredibly limited. We have 7 lines, and I'm telling you now, you're going to want every single piece. Now, I've been in the jewellery business now for, in beginning of March, it will be 26 years. I love kunzite. I've bought you kunzite for decades. I have never, ever in my entire life, indeed career, ever seen kunzite that looks like this, that does what this kunzite does. And I just can't believe how affordable it is. It doesn't make sense. It's like treasure. And I'm so excited for you to hear all about it. I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Kieran Glenn, and he is going to explain just what this beauty is all about. Kieran.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
How are we all?
Very well, thank you, darling.
Good, good, good. Thank you. Yes, I'm great. Thanks for having me.
Oh, you're always welcome here, my lovely. Darling, I'm a little bit excited about this showcase because I'm just going to give you my take
Of course,
first,
absolutely.
and then
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want you to take the floor and tell us, because this is like nothing I've ever seen. So as I understand, this we know this gemstone named after George Frederick Kunz. When he discovered kunzite, do you think he ever thought a discovery of this kunzite would happen?
Highly doubtful.
Yeah.
Highly doubtful.
Because it's not documented anywhere, is it?
No, and it's a one location find in the Amazonian rainforest in Brazil.
Okay.
And it's never
Start
been
from the
discovered
beginning,
before,
'cause
right?
I'm so excited.
Well, and I said about this last time because there is such thing as colorless ice kunzite. This is not
that's
ice
not
kunzite.
that.
This is completely different. Now on the graphics, it will come in as Boto ice kunzite, and we'll get to why it's called Boto in a second, right? But 2014, I flew to Brazil, to Sao Paulo, and we were actually flying to Sao Paulo and then going to Ouro Preto, because we were going to buy some Ouro Preto Imperial Topaz, right? Beautiful pinks and oranges and things like that. And I was working at the time with two very well-known Brazilian gem dealers, the Diniz brothers. There's 5 brothers, all the Diniz brothers, right? And they're all in the gem trade, right? And I've known them for, gosh, since the beginning of my career. I started working with them 17 years ago. So they said, look, we're going to go up to the Amazonian rainforest. There is a river there, obviously the Amazonian River, but river people that live on the river that mine gems on the riverbed and alluvial deposits. And they had been buying topazes and aquamarines.
Sorry,
Yes?
can I just ask
Of course,
a question?
yes.
Because I know we've been welcoming lots of new collectors. What does alluvial mean?
Right, so an alluvial deposit means it's a secondary alluvial deposit. So what happens is, if there, especially where there's like an ancient riverbed or riverbed still today, a little bit of like a hillside or maybe a little bit of a mountain will roll into the river, obviously as it erodes with the water. And then if there's gemstones in there, they will roll down the riverbed. And then as the river, changes direction or it dries up, when people start mining these little locations, they start to find little stones, right? But when that happens, those stones become very valuable and very collectible, especially if they're a variety of a gemstone that we know, but we've never seen that sort of color play before, right? And that's exactly what has happened here. We don't actually know where the specific mine, there must be a mine somewhere around the Amazonian rainforest where these stones come from, right? But this is unbelievable. Like, true, when you see what this gemstone can do, it'll blow you away.
Treasure, isn't it?
Absolutely. It is special. So we flew to Ouro Preto, flew to Sao Paulo, went to Ouro Preto, and then it was about a 2.5, 3-day journey to the Amazonian rainforest by a car. Days. Yeah, because Ouro Preto, so if you think Brasilia is like sort of the middle of Brazil, just below that is Ouro Preto down towards the south, and then the Amazonian rainforest is at the top in the northern part of Brazil. So it's a 2.5-day drive roughly, but it's fine until you start getting, about 200, 300 kilometers away from the Amazonian River. It becomes very difficult terrain and things like that, right? We eventually make it to the Amazonian rainforest, the Orocino River, right? Now, the night when we arrived, it was about 4 or 5 p.m., I think, roughly, just late afternoon, early evening. Now, it is so hot and so humid in the Amazonian rainforest that they only do things during the day, like in the early hours of the day. Once sort of 1, 2 p.m. comes, nobody's sort of doing anything. So I didn't obviously know that at the time. The humidity is about 83, 85. So you're just sweating, but percent, right? So you're sweating buckets, right? So we get there and we get into our little sort of shack chalet that we're staying in for a couple of nights. And Brazilian gentlemen like to drink a drink called cachaça. It's an amazing, it's like a sugarcane juice. It's like a little bit like rum, but it blows your head off. Yeah, I mean,
it's like moonshine.
Yeah, absolutely. But their rule is if you open a bottle, you close a bottle. Like, you don't close it, you finish it, right? So anyways, cachaça opens, right?
You're up for that, though.
Well, I was up for it, but I didn't know what it was.
The potency.
And it's like you need to mix it. Like, they put it in cocktails and things like that. There, they just drink it on ice. But so we had a couple of bottles of that, and then the next morning, it was like 7 a.m., wake up. I was like, no, I'm not. I'm happy that they woke me up, because they were at one point saying, if you want to stay here, cure the hangover, you can. But I'm happy I got out of bed, because we went to see the river people on this floating river. These families have been there for over a century and just mining little bits of the river and things like that. And we were buying emeralds and topazes and aquamarines. But
What, all from the river?
Yeah, they just found a little alluvial deposits because they get unbelievable quality as like one-off stones. And because we were dealing with people like Cat Florence and Stephen Webster, sometimes you go to these remote locations to find these just incredible gemstones. You know you're not going to get a huge parcel. You're just going to get maybe 3 or 4 perfect stones in terms of the rough to cut into great gemstones. So we were there to do that. But then one of the gentlemen came out and showed us this incredible white stone. Now they all thought it was quartz. The gem buyers that I was with thought it was quartz. I thought it was quartz. Everybody thought it was just quartz.
And so they thought it was quartz. There's no laboratories.
No laboratories. The closest town is like 180 kilometers away.
Okay, that's why.
Right?
So don't think it's ignorance, but there's no laboratories to tell what this stone is.
What it is, right? The gentleman that I was working with at the time, the older brother, Tony, has been in the game for 25 years at this point. He was looking at it through a loop and everything through torches, just normal torches and things like that. It's like, it looks like quartz. I can't figure out anything. So he was like, do you know what? Because they had about 14 kilograms of rough of this stone. Like, they had a lot. And he was like, look, it's quartz. I think it's quartz. I'm not too sure, but I'm not taking the risk of buying it and trekking all that in the backpack back to, obviously, where we were staying. And then, obviously, getting back to Brazil, into Sao Paulo in Brazil. But there was just something about it. When he showed us the material, he was like, look, you have to wait. 'Cause bear in mind, it's like 8 a.m. at this point. So the sun is still kind of coming over the Amazonian rainforest. He said, wait until the sun comes out and sees that you see this gemstone in the sun. I'm like, well, wow, what happens? He's like, just wait. And he said, I'm not even going to tell you, just wait. Anyways, Tony and Tenor, the Brazilian boys, they went off to do some dealings about emeralds, and I was just sitting there curing a hangover, waiting for the sunshine to come and show me what this gemstone can do. As the sun sort of came over the Amazonian rainforest and it started to hit, they were just all laid out on a towel, on a pure white towel. And as the sun started coming across that towel, you see these gemstones go oranges and pinks and start to glow. And I'm thinking, if this is quartz, this has got to be the rarest, most expensive quartz that nobody has ever seen. And I'm thinking, but now with these colors, it can't be. And the first thing I thought about was kunzite, because it's that lilac-y sort of pink. Because remember, we know kunzite for being like the deep purples because we bring the Afghan variety and some of the Urucum Brazilian material. But a lot of kunzite, the first ones that was discovered in California, they called it California iris, and it was that sort of lilac-y, slightish pink tone to it. And I thought, it looks like a little bit of kunzite. I didn't know it was kunzite. I just thought that resembled that sort of color. But then obviously when the sun goes down, oh, unbelievable. So Tony and Tanner came back and I was like, look at these stones. He's like, yeah, I'm still not sure, like, they're going to pass on it. I bought the entire 14 kilos that they had.
Did
everything.
you?
It's everything that they've been mining this area for over a century, and this is what they gathered in the last 20 years of this stone. Now, when we got back to Sao Paulo...
So 2 decades of material.
2 decades of material, 14 kilos of rough.
14 kilos. 14
kilos of rough, right? And when you cut that, we lost about half of the material in the cutting process, right? And then you obviously shift through what shows the glow, what doesn't show the glow, because the ones that don't show the glow, you just sell obviously into the Indian market or things like that. It's just white kunzite, right? But again, remember, at this point, we don't know it's kunzite. We get back to Sao Paulo, we send it to a lab, and it comes back as kunzite. But it doesn't come back as white kunzite or ice kunzite, because ice kunzite or white kunzite or colorless kunzite has no traces of manganese.
Yep.
Kunzite gets its color from manganese, as we know. They have no manganese. That's why they're colorless, right? But this was colorless to obviously view and obviously in normal lighting, but then in UV lights with sunlight being on, it goes these pinkish orange because it has the manganese of a kunzite, but it doesn't show at the surface of the gemstone. And they don't know how that, it's still to this day, it's never been discovered anywhere else. They don't know, the lab didn't know how it's happened. They know if it was because it was, found in a riverbed, because kunzite's found in very dry, hot locations in Afghanistan and central Brazil. Never has it been found in ancient riverbeds and growing in ancient riverbeds before, right? So they don't know, still to this day, they don't know how this had happened. So I was like, jackpot, right? Like, this is incredible. So I sold a lot of the material to other networks and things that I worked with and other big gem buyers at trade shows and things. And then the parcel that I had left remaining, I've sold here, obviously, into Gemporia. But I promise you, you have never in your life, and probably will never see, a kunzite like this ever again. Because it's not just colorless kunzite. It's Boto ice kunzite. The reason, obviously, the ice is in there, because when you first look at it, it's colorless, UV light or the sunlight beaming down shows these pinkish oranges.
It looks almost like a Paparacha sapphire.
Absolutely. But when we were at in the Orocino River in the Amazonian rainforest, the gentleman kept saying Boto, Boto, Boto. And I was thinking, what's Boto? So we asked them, I said to them, what does Boto mean? Boto is what they call the pink dolphins in the Amazonian rainforest. And they named that gemstone after because the pink dolphins, and listen, I drank a lot of cachaça. I'd never seen a pink dolphin in my life. I thought I was hallucinating. Yeah, because they're up and down the Amazonian river. I thought, is that a big pink fish? Because that's the biggest pink fish I've ever seen in my life. It's a pink dolphin, but they call it Boto dolphins. That's in Portuguese. It's pink dolphin, Boto dolphin, pink dolphin. So they called this Boto. They didn't know what the stone was. They just called it Boto because it goes these beautiful pinkish orange color.
And if you think of a pink dolphin in the Amazonian River, they're not pink.
They're not pink. Peachy pink, yeah.
It's almost like, you know, a Sphinx cat?
Yes.
They don't have the fur, and you see that pinky.
Yeah.
You'd say they're pink, but actually it's not pink.
Exactly.
It's a peachy pink.
Yes.
So when we first saw this, so I'm going to tell you now what we did. I'm coming back to
you.
Okay,
no problem.
So Christian and Joey and I, we knew we were doing this show for some time, but we hadn't seen your first show.
Right.
So we're looking at the material, and it is exceptional.
Exceptional.
And we were saying, how beautiful is this? It's ice kunzite, but it's almost like a, you know, like coconut ice. You know where you get the two, the white and the pink in the coconut ice bar.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. You know, it's quite an old-fashioned bar, a sweet bar.
Yeah.
So it's coconut ice and it's pink and it's white. And I looked at that and I thought, oh my gosh, it's like coconut ice. Not understanding what the Boto was. So our sales manager is the same thing. He's going on, no, it's not ice, it's Boto. We were like, okay, so, well, I know this is terrible, but I didn't actually think to ask what is Boto. I assumed, and we know that assuming makes an ass out of you and me.
Exactly.
And it did, because I was assuming that Boto was a location. Right. When I realised what Boto does to this gemstone, I'm not being funny. You just want every single piece that you can get your hands on.
Yeah, the first show, every single piece sold out.
Oh, it's going to be a complete.
And there's only. Remember, I said there was a 14 kilos cut down to 7 kilos, but the majority of that. Remember, I bought this in 2014, right? So I've had this for 12, 13 years, right? So the majority of the material is gone, right? So the first little parcel that I brought, I didn't bring a lot the first time. I think it was 4 or 5 designs as well, just to see if you guys would like it, because everybody likes different things. Thought there's no point in bringing the whole collection in case they don't like it.
Right,
you know
stop right there now, young man. How can you not?
Well, I love it, but people like different things, right? But this is, there's kunzite. There's the deep purplish variety of spodumene, then you get the pinks, then you get the lilac-y sort of colors. Then you get colorless, which is your ice kunzite. Then, in a whole different category of rarity, you get this beautiful Boto, because colorless ice kunzite in general has no manganese, or very, very small trace of manganese, that even under UV light and daylight, it just stays that perfect colorless tone. This has the amount of manganese that is in the same as the Brazilian material, but it has the front primary color is colorless, and then that pink is. They don't know how it's happened, because this isn't alluvial. Like we were talking about alluvial deposits, and these emeralds and the topaz and the tourmalines that we buy from the river people in the River Island and the Orocino River in the Amazonian rainforest, those are secondary alluvial deposits. This isn't a secondary alluvial deposit because they weren't tumbled. Most of the time when an alluvial deposit in a riverbed, the stones are a little bit softer,
so why
right?
did this not then?
This was all fragments of rough, so they don't know how it got there, if it fell out of the side, just rolled into the river. They have no idea how this came. But where they found this, they dug for 20 years, they were saying, keep finding little bits more, but never a huge mine. Kunzite mines, usually, it's a big mine.
Okay, so the Amazonian River is very long.
Yes.
It's a very, very,
Very
very,
long.
very, very, very long river.
Very long.
So it could be anywhere.
Could be anywhere.
The flow of it, people think, oh, well, that might be around that region, and look there. Well, it could be 300 miles away.
The dolphins could have carried it and dropped it there. Who knows?
I'll tell you what, nothing would surprise me with those beautiful
absolutely,
dolphins.
Yeah.
Dolphins, of course, are so wonderful. And as I understand it, the Boto dolphin does interact with humans.
Absolutely, yeah.
Quite significantly, but
Yeah.
they are revered by the Amazonian people, as they absolutely should be.
Yeah.
But it's magical. Whenever I've seen footage of it, because the Amazonian River isn't the clearest of river, is it? It's a murky river, and then suddenly you see this bright peachy pink.
Yeah.
So I just want to go back, and I want to just, so you can establish. I'm finding it difficult to find the words because this is so not yet so special. I know you want to see it. Okay, but have we got the UV light? No. I've got the UV light, but I want you just to explain, what is kunzite?
So kunzite, as you mentioned at the beginning of the show, discovered by George Frederick Kunz, first discovered in California and traded under the name California Iris, right, until it was renamed kunzite in honor of George Frederick Kunz, right? But kunzite, usually, they found it in California, they found it in Afghanistan, they found it in Brazil, they found it in a few different locations, but usually in hot, dry locations, right? Kunzite is a variety of the mineral spodumene, which is an exceptionally rare variety. The rarest variety of spodumene in your regular colors that you will see is that purple variety that you see from the Kunar Valley in Afghanistan, right? And we bring it here as the beautiful kunzite. And then you can get the beautiful Urucum kunzite from Brazil, which is more down towards where Ouro Preto is in Rio Grande and things like that. This is found in the northern tip of Brazil in the Orocino Amazonian rainforest. Boto ice kunzite, ladies and gentlemen. It's a first time that anybody discovered this in 2013. They were mining it for 20 years. In 2013, they had enough. And then in 2014, when I was there, I purchased all 14 kilograms of rough in 2 decades of mining is not a lot. And they called it Boto because of the color, the beautiful pinks and orange colors of the natural, obviously pink dolphins were naturally occurring there in the Amazonian rainforest. But this gemstone is something that you will cherish, that you will love, and I promise you. And I'm never the guy to say never in the industry, right? Because you don't know what's going to come Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week, right? But I'm 99.9% confident when this material, Boto Ice Kunzite, that I have sold to Gemporia runs out, you will never see or hear about this gemstone again. It is magnificent. And the best thing about this as well, Alice, this is not, it's not treated in any way. It is 100% this is like when we're saying that this is a treasure, this is a true gift from Mother Nature. There's only a certain few gemstones to this day that we still don't know how that happened. Whether it's a pink diamond, how is it pink, right? With this kunzite, how do you have these pinks and oranges on a surface of a white gemstone? But then the color is not just a little bit pale you're looking for, it's vibrant.
You do not need a vivid
No,
imagination.
it's unbelievable. It's incredible.
Shall I do a reveal?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm going to try and get it so that you can imagine a younger Kieran
Had hair.
sitting. He had hair.
I had hair, I had a six-pack and everything. I was
He had
living
hair
the dream.
and a six-pack. He was sitting, nursing a hangover by the side. Literally, the humidity was at like 80-85%. He was hung over like you can't imagine. And he's sitting next to this white towel, waiting for the magic to happen, with the material sitting on the towel. Okay? So what Kieran saw initially was essentially this. Okay? Beautiful ice white gemstone. However, imagine the sun. He's waiting. He's waiting. He's waiting. He's waiting. And here it... Oh, my days.
I sobered up real quick.
I bet you did, boy. I bet you... well, all your Christmases have come at once.
Yeah, 100%. Look at
That's
how...
completely natural. Yeah. How? Oh, my word. I've never seen kunzite, orange kunzite before.
No.
Look at that. And you can see it's like Fanta orange. You're absolutely right. I've never seen anything like it. That's like the colours of the dolphin, isn't it? And then when it's intense, because this is a big stone. This is the largest stone of the entire collection. You might want to make it's 3.7 carats.
Yeah.
It's the only only piece that is anywhere near this kind of size. I love the step cutting. I love the colour. I love everything about it. I can't get.
It's honestly, it's incredible. And I did say when I sold Gemporia these stones, remember it. They obviously knew this already, but white kunzite or colorless kunzite, traditionally, you don't get big sizes like you do in your pinks and your purples, right? Right? When you see this size, when you see this variety, because 3.5 to 5 carats were the biggest stones. I only got 5 stones that were 5 carats. That was it, right? That is absolutely massive. The biggest one by a mile, ladies and gentlemen, right? Now, with the manganese within the stone, the majority of, this is the only one that will go that intense orange because of the sheer size of the stone, right? But they will all go this pinkish sort of paparacha orangish pink, right? That beautiful boto color of the dolphins.
Look.
Yeah.
Whoa. I mean, it's stunning like this.
Yeah.
But there's your party trick, isn't it? I mean, wow. Okay, that's another one of the designs. Stay there. I'm going to show you more. We've got earrings. Let me show you. Because every stone, look at this. I mean...
Oh, and 100%. They will all do it.
Look. Look at the earrings. Oh, my word. Okay, that's the third piece. Okay, look. Look, this is... Look. Yeah. Oh, my word. I told you, everything is incredible.
Stunning. And if you bring up a photo of the dolphins, you'll see the beautiful sort of pinkish oranges.
Okay. So can I just tell you?
Well, trying to find a picture of a cute one. They're all cute.
We have a pear-shaped stone that blooms in the most remarkable fashion. Let me show you. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. And that looks like the dolphin. Wow.
Perfect pink, isn't it?
Oh my word. But there's literally one of those in the pear-shaped. Not one, but there's one design in the pear-shaped. We've got a pendant that matches the ring. Let me show you this as well. Again, I mean, literally, I'm just showing you with a... It's hard to... I'll get a chain and do that properly for you, but I want you to see just how magical every single piece is. I'm so excited for you to own this collection. It's going to go... Is it on for pre-order already? Not yet. We're going to give you a minute clock. Mm-hmm. And just for people that have just joined us, I mean... I don't know why we're calling it ice kunzite. This is not ice kunzite.
No, this is boto kunzite, ladies and gentlemen. This is an unbelievable variety of kunzite. You know, I've been doing this for 17 years. I've been to Afghanistan to buy kunzite. I've been to Brazil to buy kunzite. I've been to America and bought kunzite. Trade shows all over the world. I've never seen a colorless kunzite create such a beautiful pink and orange tone in natural daylight. And I saw this, remember, when it's cut, you can see it much better. In the rough form, in the Amazonian rainforest, when that sun came out, they lit up like a fireworks display on that tower. And it was an instant, okay, now keep a poker face, how much do they want? Because they don't know what it is, but they know it's special.
Yeah.
They know it's special.
I don't think you need to have an educated eye to even know. If you've never seen kunzite before, it does not look like this.
No.
I've never seen kunzite do this, look like this. Oh, look at the boto dolphin. Look.
Ah, there she is.
Oh, my word. Pink dolphins. How gorgeous, rare and special. Just beautiful. And these stones, it's so... Mother Nature, do you not think she is insanely amazing?
Absolutely.
Because the only place you get your pink dolphins on the Amazonian River, the only place in the world where the boto kunzite, and that's what it should be called, boto kunzite, not ice kunzite.
No.
It's and your certification will say boto kunzite. Everything is up for pre-order. We're going to start with the Big Daddy.
Okay, this is Jess and I's first show, or Joe and I's first show for a while. Just be kind on the prices. I know what you can do. I know, really, yeah, I called you the wrong name right off the jump. It's not going to help me, is it? That's why I call everyone darling or babe, because I don't remember names. There's too many faces around here. But look, especially on this big one, because this is, remember, out of the whole 14 kilos cut down to gemstones of 7 kilos, the biggest carat weight was 5 carats. And there was only 5 stones that reached 5 carats. This is over 3.73 carats to be exact. This is an opportunity. If you're a gemstone collector, if you're a connoisseur, if you want something rare, collectible, and special, and a variety of gemstones maybe that you own, but not of this variety, this is exceptionally rare. Boto Ace Kunzite, ladies and gentlemen, not to be missed. We had one launch a while ago, now must be 4 or 5 months ago now.
The first part of the parcel.
First part of the parcel, everything sold out.
And you didn't have anything anywhere near as big as this, did you?
Nothing.
We see, the thing is, we did speak to the team afterwards, and we were like, why this should be set, look, into an engagement ring, into platinum, into...
I told them,
gold.
when I sold to anything above 2 carats needs to go into 9 carat gold. Anything over 2 carats and 9 carat gold, anything with 3 carats and above should be an 18 carat gold or platinum, and this is nearly 4 carats. That should be an 18 carat gold Larique or platinum design as a one-off piece and make a suite of Larique, but that is insane.
Right, you're good. This is... Oh no, it's pre-orders. When I say they have gone bananas, I have never seen anything like it, Kieran, in probably the last 5 years. Look, hi Ellen, Kieran, I really need this gemstone. Carol, I'm with you, darling. I've never seen anything like it. How extraordinary. Can you see? Look, there it is like the dolphin, and pre-orders literally. We're going to have to go straight to the price. Now, we could name our price. If that was set in platinum or
249,299.
Yeah, well, no, in platinum or 18
Oh,
carat.
platinum or 18 karat gold. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're talking 1,500 to 2,000, 2,500, right? I'm talking about this one. 249,299 is that's your range.
No, we're going to go lower.
Yeah, Joey, I'm talking to you. 249 to 299. That's it on this one. I said Joey.
Okay,
Okay, one price then, and let's see what it is.
Good luck. This is going to sell out.
No, see, there's no point of doing these gems and bringing them here if they're going to sell them for 149. Like, because the rarity of this gem.
You can't even get.
No, that's not okay. That's not okay at all, to be honest with you.
There's multi-ordering. I think the trade are coming on in. I'm going to ask if that screen actually can be brought a little bit forward.
Yeah, I actually don't need that.
You don't need the screen. I'll have the screen, please. Thank you very much, because there's so many of you there. Right, there's only 7 left, and we've got multi-ordering going on left, right and centre. We're going to be oversubscribed. If we want to replace, can we replace?
You can give me 10 grand. I can't replace what's not available.
So is there no more available?
They have not, since 2014, they haven't found any more of this material.
Oh, Joey.
They have, I still speak to the Deniz brothers. They still buy from the river paper in the Orocino, Amazonian River. They go back because they missed out on this buy, so they go back a couple of times a year to see them. Since 2014, they haven't found 1 stone of this material.
Not 1 stone?
Not 1 stone.
And you bought the lot?
I bought everything they had.
Okay, so we have got everything that... Can you imagine this, Kieran?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sure you can, because you probably set this as a ring. I'd reset that as a ring.
Yeah, in 18 karat yellow gold.
Yeah.
And I would do a halo of white diamonds, then a halo of orange sapphire, just so when it hits the light, it kind of works with it.
Or even paparazzi.
Or paparazzi, if you can find that. That might be a bit harder, but absolutely. Yeah. Ellis, just go for the top shelf straight away. Nothing but crystal, please.
There's no messing around with me, baby. Right, there's one.
I'm not surprised. 1 left. That should be a minimum 249 at Gemporia.
Sold out. Complete and utter sellout. Well done to everybody that's managed to get hold of that. Okay. Tattoo dream. I'm looking at all of these incredible pieces. Okay, we've got matching earrings with this as well.
Oh, yeah, there should be a suite here with a pendant as well, right? Pendant and I know, like, you think with all the gem varieties that we've discovered that have been around for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, and never has anyone seen a kunzite do that.
Sizes have sold out left, right and centre. I'm so sorry. We're going to do something really special for everybody.
I don't want to be horrible to Joey, but she's ruined this entire show by going to 149 on the first piece.
Well, she is going to make...
She's going to hear a lot of remorse in that voice.
Sorry
it's nice to see you again, Joey. I haven't missed you at all.
So this is Brazilian...
Yes.
Boto kunzite. Oh my word. We are about to do something very special indeed. Let's get the party started, please, Joey.
Look at that colour. It's that perfect paparazzi sort of colour, those pinks and oranges, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, look at that. Oh my word.
Huh.
Let's start this. Let's start this off under £100.
Right. Just the drive from Sao Paulo, I wouldn't do for £100 to the Amazon rainforest, let alone sell the gemstone that was discovered there. I mean, that is insane. £99 and 99 pence. When is the last time you've seen a kunzite do that? You haven't. Kunzite does not do this. We should have brought out some Brazilian Urucum kunzite or the Petroki kunzite or the Afghan kunzite and shine the torch on it. Nothing happens when you shine a torch on those stones.
No.
This is the only kunzite in the world that almost changes color.
Well, let's have a little look. I mean, hello. Hello.
Yeah, magnificent. It's that perfect pink peach tone coming through.
I just can't get over it. I've never seen anything like it in my life. That's nowhere near your price. We're going to do something very, very, very special indeed. What do you reckon? Come on then, let's do it. Let's take another £30 off the price. It's hard for me to bring that light round. It's do you know, because I don't want to cover the stone with the shot on the camera, but it's just completely and utterly magnificent. Where have you seen anything like this? Because I haven't. As Cynthia and Irina and Lisa and Julie, Mrs. and new collector, we've got collectors making their first purchase. We've got Jean and Christine. We've got Susan and Lynn. We've got collectors in Tyne and Weir. We've got Melanie. There's less than 20 left. We've got 17 remaining. It is busy, 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 busy out there.
And I was going to say, the best thing about this stone is, even if nothing happened with the light, just to have that beautiful colorless kunzite with those little flickers and flashes of the pinks and the orange just in your natural lighting here in the studio, that would be amazing at $69.99. The fact that it changes color is magnificent.
Okay, and we're not even stopping there.
Oh,
right, Christiana,
gosh.
can you show everybody how to order, please? Because we're going to do something mad. We want everybody to get involved, and this is where it's all going to go crazy, because we're going oh so low. You cannot afford to miss out. We've got a pendant that would work beautifully with it and matching earrings. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Oh my word, we're going to do something crazy. We want you all to own the Boto Ice Kunzite. We are going under £50.
Insane. That is, at the end of the day, it's still 1.44 carats of kunzite.
I know, that's mad, isn't it?
Like, take the story away, take the color change away. That is 1.44 carats of kunzite for £50.
Wow.
That doesn't happen.
No. And look how gorgeous that looks with that beautiful soft peachy pink as Judy, Denise and Susan, Rochelle. We've got Sharon, Melanie, Julie, New Collector, Christopher, Gillian, Mrs. Well, so many of you there. You can see that, well, we've got 6 spaces remaining. We've got one in the R to S, one in the P to Q, and 2 in the N to O. Well done, congratulations to you all. Hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines. Next up, we have matching earrings, and these are so pretty. The gorgeous thing about these is, again, you've got that beautiful amazing colour change with them, which is just incredible. Look at that. Wow. We've just closed the ring at £49. Wow.
They're magnificent. And can you imagine when you're wearing them in your ear, if you're like standing on a summer's day and the sun's on one side of your face, someone's going to see an orange pink, the other person's just going to see a clear white stone,
That's
right?
just incredible, isn't it? Oh my gosh, we've matched the price. Literally matched the price. And look how gorgeous they are. Right, it is busy. Oh, are you not stopping there? Oh, Joey.
Oh, Joey.
Joey, that's our first crash. Right, okay, people multi-ordering, people coming back for more. These are going to be gone. Good luck to all of you. Look away, Kieran. Joey's on a mission. We've had some amazing deals today, and we're going to keep those deals coming. And you can see just how...
Absolutely not. No, not on God's green earth can you buy kunzite for $29.99.
Let alone both.
1.82 carats.
Oh, my word. Well done to every single one of you that are coming on in to get hold of this. Elaine and Helen, Melanie. We've got Yvonne. Elaine, you've multi-ordered. You've gone for 2 pairs. We've got Irina Collector in Merseyside. If you like that price, you might want to pre-order the rest of the show. We've got the pear shape. We've got the oval. We've got a pendante as well. It is incredibly busy. So many of you there. The pear is just sublime and divine, and it's going to be coming up next. We're offering you amazing opportunities to get beautiful stones at stupidly low prices. Joy to the world in Rugby. I can see you there, Pauline and Linda. Katie says, stunning stone. I love the story of how you found this material and your knowledge, Kieran. I have my piece, the pear cut. Well, that's coming up next, and it is gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Right, we've got single-figured stock remaining of the earrings. Good luck to all of you. We've got the pear shape coming up next. And this is a beautiful
Yeah, this is, I love, pear cut's my favourite cut, so I'm always a little bit biased to any pear cut stone.
Oh,
but
we love a pear cut stone. Look at that. And look at the colour.
Yeah.
Wow, and look at the clarity. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
What a piece of jewellery. It is like morganite meets kunzite meets paparazza. It's crazy how beautiful that is. It's a beautiful stone on its own. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. If nothing happened to it, that's beautiful.
Yeah, it's coconut ice. It's just gorgeous. You've got that pinky ice white that looks, I mean, it almost looks like a pale pink diamond.
Yeah.
A type 2A as well, because you've almost got that blue hue. Absolutely. And then you have that, whoa, when the UV light hits it.
49, it's 1.5 carats in a single stone, ladies and gentlemen, of kunzite. Remember, the mineral spodumene is a rare mineral. Kunzite is a Tiffany legacy gemstone, a very expensive stone. Can't buy 1.5 carats for £50.
Wow, we're going to do something really crazy on this. It's a massive pear-shaped stone.
More crazy than that.
We're going dirty under 30. JTK's already sold out. TTU's about to sell out. There is a bit of a queue. The first ring going under £30.
Ludicrous. Absolutely. Remember what is happening in the world of precious metals as well. Silver. A silver band you can't buy for £30.
No, I know. I mean, it's gone up so much in
Crazy.
the last month. I mean, it's virtually well, like 80% in the last month alone, silver.
Ridiculous.
It's gone crazy. There is a bit of a queue. Elaine's gone for 2, Mrs. has gone for 2, Collector in Merseyside, Anne and Sharon. We've got new Collector, Collector in Western Australia. We've got Anne, we've got Lisa, we've got Fiona, Lynn, and Collector making their first purchase. Hello, Ricky. A lot of Australian collectors. We've got Ricky in Australia, Glenda in Australia, Anne in Western Australia.
Wow.
Lots of people. Karen in Victoria. We've got lots of you there. Well done to all of you. Margaret now joins us. T2 sold out. J2K sold out. R2S. There's one left in the R2S. L2M is looking very limited indeed. We're not far behind with N to O and, of course, with P to Q. It is busy, 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 busy. And I do really hope you've got the phones in your hands and you're managing to get hold of that. Hold the lines on that one because it's gone absolutely crazy. We're moving on for time. There's so many of you there. We're going to be oversubscribed. L2M about to sell out. R2S has sold out. So has J2K. So has T2U. Good luck to all of you.
Yeah, massive, massive congratulations. I can see the screen there in the corner of my eye, and the phone lines are very, very busy. So well done. If you again, because if you're a gemstone connoisseur, or if you're a collector, or you just like the color that it showcases, it's a must because no kunzite can do this, right? And that is that beautiful Boto ice kunzite from the Amazonian rainforest in Brazil.
Look at that. I mean, wow.
It's very similar to the color of the first pendant, isn't it?
Oh, pre-orders have gone mad. We've only got 15 left. I am so sorry. Everybody is loving this stone. How on earth is that even possible? I still can't quite get over this, Kieran.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yes. It's like magic.
Yeah.
Wow.
Magical. And, you know, it is true. It's treasure, right? You know, Mother Nature's treasures. And, you know, holding the cards very close to the chest on how this happened and how it ended up in the Amazonian rainforest. Yeah. Kunzite, not a gemstone you find in a river.
No.
At all. Unless it's an alluvial deposit. But they're sure that this is not an alluvial deposit.
What do you mean? So they think that's
because alluvial deposit stones are soft. They're tumbled with, you know, going up and rolling through the water. They were jagged like crystal, like rough. So they don't know how. No, it's not like somebody came and just dumped 14 kilos there. Nobody would do that. Even if it was quartz, you're not wasting 14 kilos of quartz, right? So they don't know how it ended up there. They don't know if it's fallen into the river from, you know, a bit of erosion, but they dug all around where this was discovered. Nothing was there. So that's why they think it's a one-off discovery. Bought it in 2014. Since 2014, they haven't found any more of this material.
Wow.
Not one stone has been discovered since 2014, since I purchased everything that they had.
That's amazing, isn't it, really? Look, I have 2 granddaughters, so have to buy everything in double. But what a treasure, isn't it?
Well
just.
done.
Have you ever seen kunzite like that? Because I know I haven't. Well done to all of you. We've got a pendant that's coming up next. And this will match. If you got the round suite, the earrings, the rings, then this will work beautifully with those as well. And again, you can see how stunning this is, but just when you see the magic.
It is truly magic, isn't it?
It is truly magical. Wow. Look at that. I mean, how is that possible? Just seeing it, it's almost like, you know, the sun's going to come out, go behind a cloud, and you're going to go, did I just see that? Right.
2 carats.
It's massive stone.
Big one.
Straight away we go under £50. But you know we're not going to stop there.
Absolutely not.
We're going to do something a little bit special. We're going to bring you the lowest price of the show so far.
On the second biggest stone? Mm-hmm. Makes sense, Joey. Well done.
Total sense, she says. Total sense.
No. So 12, you're telling me kunzite, £12.50 a carat? Maybe you should come on some buying trips, Joy. Offer someone £12.50 a carat.
$24.99. What are we doing? Oh, there is a bit of a queue. I'm so sorry. Everyone's trying to get hold of these incredible pieces. As Irina and Helen and Susan Edwina, Collector in Hertfordshire's gone for 3. Elaine's gone for 3. Ralph. We've got Mary. We've got Linda, Denise and Judy, Susan, Ricky. We've got another Susan. Collectors making their first purchase. Lynn, Annette, Collector in the West Midlands. Irina, there's loads of you there. Elizabeth on the Isle of Man. We've got Queensland. We've got so many of you there. Is it our final piece now? Right, we're going to Game of Trust this next piece.
Oh, gosh.
He doesn't like the book. His face.
Outrageous behaviour.
Okay, we're going to...
These price points are insane.
Whoops diddly. Show you just how gorgeous this is. And we are... Oh, look at the demi-lunes of Ice White Fire. Look, watch this. So you've got a massive carat weight. The reason we wanted to do this, it's one of your favourite cuts. It glows magnificently. Really, really spectacularly. And we're going to do a crazy deal. Trade, this is where you might want to come on in. We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved. But before we do, we're getting under £50 straight away. You know we're not stopping anywhere near there. His face. Right, yeah. Oh, he's not very happy. And then we're going to say, trust us. Okay, you might not have woken up this morning thinking you're going to buy a little bit of Mother Nature's treasure from an Amazonian, an area in the Amazonian river that is a complete and utter anomaly. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck, because this is where things get very crazy indeed.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So we've made friends again with Kieran. Just. T2's already sold out. J2K's about to sell out. Joey's going to do something completely bonkers. Straight away, we take it under £30. Okay. Everything comes with its certificate of authenticity. We are going to play a game of trust as Lisa, Anne, Irina, another Anne, Artie, Elaine, Mary. Collector in Hertfordshire, you've gone for 3. Elizabeth, Collector in Greater London, Alison and Colin. Sarah, Carol, Margaret, Janet, Susan, Rochelle and Glenda. Janet, Margaret, Jill and Kim. Pamela, Gillian, Lynn, another Gillian. Oh. Gillian in Belfast, Gillian in Tyneham Weir and Jill in South Yorkshire. This is going to be gone. We're nowhere near done. Cristiano, get that book of discounts open, babes. You know what she's going to do, don't you?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, ladies, all I can say is a massive, massive congratulations to anybody that if you've secured anything throughout the entirety of the show. If you're one of the lucky sort of 13, 14 people to get the big pendant or anything, but definitely, if you've already bought one of those, definitely come in and buy this. But that is 1.64 carats of Boto Ice Kunzai for less than £20.
I couldn't even say it. I let you say that because...
That is ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, insane.
I'm not being funny.
Absolutely insane.
I mean, if we cannot make the jewellery, you need to understand this is not us just saying this. You are not going to see prices going forward. With silver, literally this week going up. In the last month, it's gone from 45 pence up, $45 up to 69.8 in a month. It did go down a little bit yesterday.
Yeah, because it was at 70 or something.
It was at 7, just under 70, and it's gone down a few dollars. But gas went up 40% yesterday. I mean, things are literally just going through the
Grace,
roof.
when you obviously wherever you drive from Brazil and you get to the Amazon River, the ticket for the ferry up the river costs more than £20.
I know.
Good work,
Not
Joey.
ferry up the Mersey. It's not ferry up the
exactly.
No. It's up the Amazonian River. I tell you what.
Joey's going to go
is
swimming with the pink
definitely
dolphins if she ever comes to the Amazonian on the next gem hunt. She'll be straight in that water, pushed off that ferry, bags and all. See you later, love.
That. You'd go and swim with
Here's £20. See how far it gets you.
Didn't we have a Boto dolphin? Didn't we have a pink dolphin in the Thames at some point, or was it just a normal dolphin?
No, I think it would have been just a because
No, I'm sure it was a different colour.
But it might have been because I'm sure pink dolphins. Amazon River is fresh water, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I think they only live in
so
fresh
it
water.
wasn't a pink
dolphin.
I
I know the Thames is fresh water, right? Or is the Thames
No.
salt?
Salt
Is it?
goes
I
out
don't know.
to
I've
the
never
sea.
drank the Thames, so I don't.
Neither have I. But it goes out to the sea, doesn't it?
Yeah, but the Amazonian rainforest goes out to.
I don't know.
I don't know. Because I'm sure the Amazonian rainforest at one point hits the Atlantic Ocean. Maybe it gets salty as it gets close. I don't know.
I don't know. Do you know what? I'm going to find that out tonight. I love learning new factoids.
Well, we'll all be watching David Attenborough's show on pink dolphins later tonight.
That's going to sell out. I'm not surprised. T2's gone. J2K's gone. R2S is about to go. So is P2Q. Now, I know that, we knew that this was going to be literally a clean sweep. Do you know what I mean? It's something that is so desperately unusual. Anybody that got that huge piece at the beginning of the show, wow.
Yeah. Crazy. Massive, honestly massive congratulations. If you scored that big one, but any of them, to be honest with you, so well done.
But that was a bit of a...
Yeah, that first one was ridiculous. For 149 as well.
I know, I would have had that.
Yeah, for sure.
I would have had that. I would have had that. Right, we've got a little surprise before we go, because one thing that Kieran and I have in common amongst a number of things, but the first thing we really sort of connected on was this next gemstone. Mm-hmm. We are obsessed with it. I think that is fair to say.
100%.
It's my favourite colour change gemstone. It's your...
My favourite gem.
Favourite gem, full stop. Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter what cut it's in, it looks incredible. It doesn't matter what metal it's set in, it looks amazing. There is something about... It's a little bit of a mission that I'm on, because I do think that when you first see this stone, you need a leap of faith. Mm-hmm. Because you look at the screen and you think,
yeah,
you're telling me porcupines. Mm-hmm. But you don't need an imagination.
No.
So we wanted to bring it to you because you've seen an anomaly happen when you put a UV light on that stone. So we said, okay, we're going to bring you this amazing piece, because when you take it outside, it looks like periba tourmaline. When you have incandescent light, it looks like an Argyle pink diamond. Mm-hmm. We are talking, of course, about the one and only Zarite. Kieran, talk to me about this stone and about this piece.
Yeah, I absolutely love this gemstone. I was one of the first people to bring this gemstone to the world market under different trade names. And remember, there are a few different trade names. Our trade name obviously being Zarite, but at the end of the day, it's all color change diaspore. It's a one location gem, just like your tanzanite. But tanzanite's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. This is 1 million times rarer than a diamond, right? When we talk about color change gems, most people obviously refer to alexandrite, but of course there's the color change sapphire and garnet and so on, right? However, they're A to B color change. You can see this is A, B, C, and D. You get beautiful champagne yellows, the kiwi greens, the raspberry merlot reds, and then all of those colors blending together in a mixed lighting environment. This mined for less than 20 years. So if you think of alexandrite has been mined for over a century, 9 different locations in 3 different countries. This mined for less than 20 years, 1 location, 1 mine, and just 1 vein in that mine that produced this gemstone. Alexandrite has won Gemstone of the Year by the GIA once in over 100 years of mining. This has won Gemstone of the Year 3 times by the GIA in less than 20 years of mining. There's a couple of big players coming together right now in the gemstone industry to try and buy this mine right now. The vein is lost, right? The vein is lost. There's no longer any mine, and the mine was cut into 2 different sections, right? One side of the mine has been completely closed. That trademark's under another name, and then obviously we know more on this section of the mine. But There's big things happening in the world of Zara. And if this company, with this gentleman at the forefront of this company, and for legal reasons, I'm still not allowed, I've mentioned this a few times, but the deal is, my brother-in-law is working for this company as well at this moment in time, so I obviously speak to him about it. The deal's 90% done, but until it's 100% done, any parties can sort of drop out and change their mind, right? But if this gentleman can corner the market on that, when we go to buy this gemstone again, this sort of carat weight that we're about to show you now, right here today, won't cost you 800, 900 pounds. It'll cost you 5,000 pounds at Gemporia, right? Because the price point is just going to go through the roof. We have been waiting since Sarite has been launched. People have been waiting probably, when is that big, massive impact going to happen and affect the market? Even though it has been going up in price year in, year out, and pieces have sold for over $10,000 a carat consistently. I have done it many, many times. Pieces selling for over $1 million, $2 million all over the red carpet. But they've been waiting for that massive, drastic impact thing to change and shift gears in terms of price point. Well, that is on the verge of happening right now. And we have always said to you, in our lifetime, if this happens, this company buys this mine and creates, one massive entity under this stone, it'll happen much quicker. But even if that doesn't happen, in our lifetime, if it stays on the same trajectory and increase in prices it has been doing since 2011, in our lifetime, we will see this surpass the price per carat of Brazilian Patti Ibatormni. And it has done that. This is, Sarite and Color Change Diaspora has sold for over $100,000 a carat for on a couple of occasions already in some of the bigger stones, right? But when you talk about rarity, you have to remove in mind one metric ton of iron ore to find the equivalent of a 1 carat stone. And it gives you a yield of less than 2%. When you mine this material, because it's heavily included, very, very difficult, type 3 gemstone, difficult to mine, difficult to cut, but everything has to come to the market eye clean, right? So when you find a piece like this, if it breaks half a carat, great. If it breaks 1 carat, unbelievable. If you've got something that's 2, 3, 4, 5 carats, massive congratulations to you. But this is the rarest phenomenal gem in the world. That's not my opinion or Ellis's opinion or Gemporia's opinion. That is a fact. You get your semi-precious, your precious, and your phenomenal gems. The rarest phenomenal gems are your color change. The rarest color change gem is Sarite, right? This is massive. It's around about 1.75 carats in total in that Sarite. Perfect cut. Beautiful 950 platinum. Beautiful zircons on the shoulder there. The color change in this is astronomically beautiful as well.
And in actual fact, I'm going to try and show it to you, but it's hard.
If you bring the lights down with that torch, you might see the reds and pinks come out.
Look, you can start to see the orangey colours, but in a candlelight, look, there's the reds. Can you see the flashes of reds coming through? You will see pinks, you will see reds. The Zarite alone is a 1.63 carater. Look at the reds.
Huge.
There. Wow.
So 1.63 carats is probably about $1,800 a carat trade price. So what's 1,800 times 1.63?
A lot.
And then that, 1,800 times 1.63, that is going to be 2,930. There you go. 2,930. So say 3,000 for easy math. That's just for the stone.
Yeah.
So that's the price for the stone today. Then the platinum weight is what? 2 grams?
2.55.
2.55. So you've got trade price, 500 pounds worth of platinum. So my cost for that is 2,500. Let's say the zircon's, $100, right? So 2,500 all in for the cost. So I'm going to have to then sell that for a minimum of 5 grand. But because of the rarity of that gemstone, and you know what is happening in the market, that's a 7,500 pound piece of jewelry.
Okay.
Right?
We're going to start
at cost price. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
The stone was 3 grand, so then the platinum and there's about 5, so 3,500. So that's a 7,000, 8,000 pound piece of jewelry in reality when it hits retail.
We're going to start at 2.5 grand.
Yep.
Now,
absolutely.
Just go and have a look how much a platinum band. I love this as an engagement, and you've got the best of the best of the best because the quality
look at
of the
Zarite. Khaki greens there.
Wow.
Look at the greens there. That's unreal.
I mean, what a stone.
But I mean, I could have chose any gemstone to propose with.
Yes.
I had the run of the mill in terms of any stone that I wanted, and I chose this gemstone for a reason. Not only because of obviously the rarity. Even if it didn't change color, the beauty of that color just there on your screen, I think, is magnificent.
So do I.
I absolutely love it. Even if it didn't change color, that's phenomenal because it looks like a little bit of a lightish olive green diamond. spectacular. And it's 1 million times rarer than a green diamond. Or sorry, 1 million times rarer than a diamond.
Okay. Wow. We are going to go under £1,000.
Yeah, this is honestly, ladies and gentlemen, because we have been trying to buy Saurite for the last sort of 6-7 months here. I've been speaking to my brother-in-law about getting the material. Yeah, you just can't get it.
No.
It's too... We can buy it if you want to pay £5,000-6,000 for that ring, sure. But when you're paying, you know, under £1,000 for this, you're not going to then 2 weeks later pay $5,000 for something.
No.
Or, even though in reality that's the way it works, because, and it actually, I think that affects Gemporia more because of the business model. Because when you buy the stone and you buy this platinum, you do the cost based on what you paid for the stone 15 years ago.
Yes.
So that's why when these new pieces come in and they're £400 or £500 more, people go, oh, that's too expensive. But if you put your price of your jewelry up year in, year out, like every jewelry store does, you wouldn't see that huge increase in price impact happen right away.
No.
Right? But that by the tail end of this year, you're going to see that increase because we're going to have to start buying more gold, more platinum, more silver, more gemstones.
At these kind of prices.
Yeah.
And it's double. Do you know what I mean?
For sure.
We are going to be closing auctions at over £1,000 on a piece like this.
100%.
But today, we're taking this under £700 and then telling you we're still not done.
Yeah, it's insane.
Especially for 950 platinum, especially for the calibre of the stone.
Crazy.
Platinum bands.
Platinum, wedding band, platinum wedding band, 2.5 grams of platinum. You're probably looking at about 650 to 700 pounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just for the platinum
Just
band.
for the platinum band. So around about where we are now. Just for the platinum wedding band. Well, Sally, who works on the camera op here, she bought I think it was 2.65 grams of platinum for a wedding band a couple weeks ago, and she said she paid just under £800.
Okay, well, Connor paid that. I think it was $799 for a 2.5 gram a few years ago for his platinum band.
There you go.
Wedding band. We're still not done. And we're nowhere near. We are going to Game of Trust it. Are you ready?
Oh, gosh.
Good luck. We are doing something. I don't understand how we're doing this because there's no jeweller that would do this. We've only got 8 of these remaining. It's going to TTU's now gone,
and there's not many. There's not much Saurite left in the company. Period.
No. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, you can't do that price. Surely not.
Right, L2M sold out. TTU sold out. There's 8. Ready? 7. We're going under £500 in platinum.
And what was the price of just the Saurite? £2,934?
Okay, yeah.
Come on.
I know. Come
you
on.
can't buy the platinum in a wedding band in a shop for £500.
Well, look, you've got an engagement ring.
Yeah.
That is just... No, it never tells you the gram weight when you try and buy platinum. You know why. Right, Lorraine and Madeline, new collector in County Derry. We've got another new collector, Wendy, Barbara, Jackie, Emma, Janet, Jack. We've got collector in Kent, Barbara in Western Australia, another collector making their first purchase. 2 sizes completely gone, 1 in the R2S, 1 in the P2Q, and 4 in the N to O.
Best gem in the world, I think.
And you've even got split pay. This is how you spread the cost of owning your dream. And that's what I love. When we bring you items here at Gemporia, we bring in you, well, you've got your certification with this. That's free of charge. How much does it cost to get a piece of jewellery certified?
On average, about £125 in
Okay,
Hat Garden.
so let's take, even if you took 50 quid off of that, or £100 off of that, that's making this ring £399. There's your certificate of authenticity. That comes with every single gemstone piece of jewellery that that comes to you. There's loads of you there, and you should be there. So for people that are just thinking, okay, should I, shouldn't I, why buy now for Zarite and Platinum?
I mean, I can't tell you what to invest your money in. I'm not a financial expert.
No.
I can tell you on my own, personal investments in investing in gemstones. I've invested more money in color change diaspora for my private collection more than any other gemstone combined.
Yeah.
Just on this soul stone, right? I mean, you talk about the price points that you see. I was head of North American sales for a couple of years for this gemstone under another trademark name, right? That you guys will probably know. But I've seen this gemstone when we first launched it go from a couple of $1,000s, then consistently selling for over $10,000 day in, day out, this gem. Coming back to the UK was a massive shock what is happening in terms of the price point, because North America's, for once in the world of gemstones and jewelry, the North is kind of ahead of the curve a little bit. It's probably because it was launched quicker and more impact in that market than the UK market at first. But if I was to buy this stone, it would cost me £3,000. And $3,000, I should say, sorry, $3,000, right? When I left that position, my brother-in-law stepped into that position of the head of color change diaspora, right? Family and friends discount, he wouldn't give it to me for £500.
No.
He might say, it's $3,000, give me $2,000, you can have that stone,
Yeah.
right? But never this.
And that's not the platinum.
That's not the platinum, it's just for the stone, right? That is incredible. And it's the rarest gemstone, one of the rarest gemstones we have in the company by far. It's my favorite gemstone on this
I've
planet.
loved it since back in the early days when I saw it, I didn't even know what it was. I just loved it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was responsible for collating all the reviews for it because I was on a mission. People need to see Zara in the flesh, to appreciate. When I wear mine, in the sunlight, it looks like Paraiba tourmaline, bright turquoise.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need imagination, it goes turquoise.
Oh, absolutely.
You go into, I went into, the same day I'd met my daughter Millie and Clara, and we'd gone for lunch in Worcester. It was in the summer and it was outside near the cathedral. And Millie said to me, oh my gosh, look at your Zarite, because she knew what it was. And it was turquoise. And then in the evening, we went to a restaurant with friends, and Clara said to me, is that the same ring you were wearing earlier on today? Yeah. She goes,
yeah, it's
"But
unbelievable.
It's pink."
Yeah, it's unbelievable what that gemstone can do. And you fall in love with it every time and more every time you see it and you wear it. So
Don't wear it while you're driving.
congratulations.
Spin it round so you don't look at it, because honestly, it's beguiling and captivating. Kieran, thank you so much for
Thank you.
joining me.
No problem.
When are you back? You're back here, aren't you?
I'm back after Love Mushrooms.
Okay,
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
5 and 6. I've got 2 hours with Poppy, and then I think an hour or 2 hours with Jim.
Okay,
this evening.
lovely. So Kieran's going to be spending the rest of the day with you, sporadically on and off. We've got a deal to treasure coming up next. We're going to take a short break. Thank you so much, Kieran, and I'll see you on the other side of this.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
I'm drawn to different gems for different reasons, but probably the most important thing to me is to wear a gem that is a natural gem. I prefer to know that it's not been treated, other than maybe the occasional heat treatment, which is fine. Otherwise, I like a natural gem. I think that's something that Mother Nature has given us, and you can't really improve on Mother Nature.
I've gifted quite a few items of jewellery from Gemporia. I think one year most of my Christmas shopping came from Gemporia, which is fabulous. My mum, I got my love of gemstones and jewellery from my mum, so she's the obvious person for me to buy things for. And my older daughter is a chip off the old block. We all look similar and she's just carried on like me. Whenever I buy something, the first thing she does is, let me see, yep, I'm having that one.
I have learned an awful lot about the buying of gemstones from Gemporia over the last few months, particularly about diamonds, whereas previously I've just walked into a shop and I've liked the look of a particular diamond, but now I'm much more educated to make my purchasing choices based on the 4 C's. My first order from Gemporia was back in January when I was at home watching the TV, and I purchased a 1.75 carat diamond eternity ring. It was fabulous to receive that in a matter of 2 or 3 days, and I thought that the service that I received through the ordering process and the quality of the ring was excellent.
I like Ellis. I do like Ellis. And I believe her daughter is now with Gems TV, and she's inherited some of her, well, quite a few of her mother's sort of knowledge and the way she presents. It's got that same feeling of, you know, that they know what they're talking about. That's it.
Ellis, I love Ellis. I find her very, very approachable and very knowledgeable, and what you see is what you get with Ellis. She's very honest, which I like.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app, or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
A very warm welcome. Dare to dream, because this is the 2 o'clock hour, where within this hour we bring you the very special auction of the day, A Deal to Treasure. And today we have taken inspiration from one of the most beautiful jewellery houses in the world, and that is the wonderful jewellery house of Bhutani. Now, Bhutani started in the late 60s, early 70s in Hong Kong, next to establishments like Cartier and places like that. High-end, beautiful, stunning jewellery with the most amazing, amazing gemstones. Now, what I want to talk to you is really this, obviously we've got 2 Deal to Treasures today. We have the ring, but we Also, and I'm going to show you these in the ear because they are so pretty, we have the amazing earrings. Now, when you have stunning jewellery like this, you know me, I do not bring you oversized hoops. I can't wear them. I don't like them on me. I like them on other people. My eldest daughter Millie, she's got big hair and she wears beautiful large hoops and looks amazing. But I absolutely adore what I call huggy hoops, hoops that sit in your ear so beautifully and so elegantly and just look like class personified. Now, unfortunately, pre-orders have gone mad and we've only got 15 pairs. They are spectacular. We've got so many people looking at these right now, but you can see why. They're a stunning pair of earrings. They look amazing. They feel amazing on. And I think when you have something that's really, really pretty like this, I think there's going to be people that want stunning jewellery like this. It's almost like a modern belt buckle, if that makes sense. It's a classy one. But not only that, you've got that lovely, almost Bulgari serpent feel to it, sort of an architectural serpent that wraps around with this beautiful chevron V. But you have, again, if you look within that V, you've got almost like a serpent snake coiling around. When we look at high-end jewellers, the likes of Bulgari, the likes of Cartier, the likes of Butani, you see designs that step apart from the crowd. You're not walking down your high street and seeing designs like this, are you? Now, we're going to play for the ring first of all. We are talking about high-end diamonds and heavyweight gold. Now, our buying team have spoken to us about this. They sent us an email to say that we need to express that if we commissioned this piece today at the price of SI graded G to H diamonds and solid gold, we could not make it for the price that you are going to see it for today. Now, you're going to hear us talking about this, all of us, over the next wee while, because we have to make it very clear that what is going on in the market shows no sign of abating. And we work on minuscule margins. You know that I'm sorry to talk like this at the beginning of an auction, and I wouldn't normally do this. And it makes me a little bit uncomfortable, to be honest. However, because things aren't always about price, but I would not be doing right by you if I don't explain what is going on. Never, as a company, have we watched the prices of precious metal and gemstones as acutely as we have been watching over the last wee while. The price of gold, I mean, it's crazy. It's gone up something like 150% over the last couple of years. It's madness what is going on out there. Silver in the last month alone has gone up like 40%. I think it's actually 38 point something percent. Prices are crazy. And we, as a company, the good thing is that we're still at yesteryear prices, okay? Currently, we're utilising gold that we bought, probably 18 months ago. We're utilising diamonds that we will have bought over a year ago. So you are essentially, because we're not like other establishments that don't do how they would price a piece like this, is the price that they would have to, it would cost them to replace it. Okay? For us to replace a piece like this would be talking a 4-figure sum. That's us replacing it, not retail, it's us. That's how important it is. I mean, the emails that we've got this week, Joey, I've never seen anything like it, have you? from the buying team, from our sales managers, literally people that are saying you have to get it across that this is just, things will change, okay? Yes, our last deal to treasure, our buying manager was actually messaging us live, watching the prices we were doing, saying, we can't do these prices. So as a result of that, literally, there's been emails going backwards and forwards. I did feel a little bit guilty when those emails came out. Did you, Joey? Because the thing is, we want you to have amazing deals. And if we can go lower, we will. But we are being told, and it is our duty to pass that on to you, okay? So I've done my bit. I've done my bit with my Gemporia hat on and told you, because it is so important you understand. You can see, I love band rings, you know that. I love drum rings, barrel rings. We don't see them. Now, the reason we don't see them is because they take up that much more gold, which makes it almost cost prohibitive for many people, okay? We haven't scrimped on the weight of gold. You can't. When you're bringing a deal to treasure, when you're bringing a really magnificent piece, we're just shy of 3 grams of solid gold. So the price to buy 3 grams of 9 carat gold, just at bullion prices, is over £300. Okay, just so you're aware, right? That's just literally buying the gold. It's not transporting, it's not doing currency changes and all of the whatever you have to do, vault fees and all of that. None of that. That's just the price of bullion as it is right now. Okay? It's, as I say, we've never watched anything so closely. So when you see prices banded around, you're going to get price of, how much gold is per ounce. But obviously they're talking about 24 karat gold. And you have different strengths. So you've got 24 karat gold, 18, 14, 9 karat gold. And obviously you've got your precious silver, you've got platinum, and all of them have just gone through the roof. So that's the precious metal part. Now, what I want to show you is the amount of gold. You can see this on this piece. Look at the thickness on the side of the band. Before it tapers, you've got a massive chunk of gold. So a huge wealth of solid gold in this magnificent piece. As I said, Joey, actually, we've been working together now 2 years virtually. How many large gold band rings have we bought over the last 2 years? I don't even think it's 5. Whereas we used to bring them all the time, because you'd hear me say, Christian, you remember this from years ago. I love a band ring, a drum ring, a barrel ring. I always call them that. I love them. And I particularly like this because it looks like a trilogy. So you have the motive of the past, the present, and the future. You've got that chevron like an arrow of love. There is so much sentiment within this piece. So we couldn't make this today for under a 4-figure sum, okay? We're not the only people. Other people can't. So say they make it for £1,000, £1,100, they're going to have to charge you 2 to 3 times that amount. Now, it's interesting because the estimated retail value of this, and I think you'd be hard pushed to honestly find something like this, is 2,300. So we're going to start there. Okay, so that's the estimated retail value. I'm just going to warn you, J to K, T to U, L to M, and not far behind R to S are looking really vulnerable. We've got a lot of, it's a beautiful piece of jewellery though, isn't it? We haven't seen something as gorgeous as this in a very, very, very long time. I love the design of it. I love the negative space in it. I love the diamonds that are there. Now, the people that are considering this, new collector, Debbie, Nora, in fact, we'll show you. Because I know you're waiting for price, and I'm not going to disappoint you, I promise you that. New collector, Debbie, Nora, another new collector, Julie, Annette, collector in Cambridgeshire, Donna, collector in England, Jean's trying to get 2, Rachel, Wendy, Martin's trying to get 6. Julia. We know our prices are ridiculous. So we work on minuscule margins. So if we were to do things correctly today, we would look at the price to remake this and we would add a little bit on. I think that's fair, would you? That's what a normal jeweller would do. How much would it cost the jeweller to replace it, and what's my little bit? They normally 2 to 2.5 times. We don't do that. So if we take £1,000 off of that price, we're already doing something amazing, because we get on average a 57% discount on a like-for-like basis with diamonds. Now, when it comes to diamonds, we're not dealing with anything other than beautiful quality diamonds. These are SI graded diamonds. They're top of the rare scale when it comes to colour, being G to H in colour. This piece is certified. That would cost you, well, Kieran was saying, what did he say, around about £120, was it, for a certification? We do that for you free of charge. And every single piece of our jewellery comes with that certification. We know what's going on out there, but we're not going to stop anywhere near that. I hate that price. Let's do it. Let's get under £1,000. Now, anywhere I go from here is now going into the realms of Silliedom, and I'm not stopping anywhere near there. Some people say we're crazy. I think this piece is going to show you just how crazy we are. However, we know that you're going to want the earrings to go with this piece of jewellery. It's a right hand, excuse me, I see it as a right hand piece of jewellery. You've got your wedding band, your engagement ring on one hand. I mean, obviously you can wear it wherever you want, but I literally would not take that piece off. The quality of these diamonds are second to none. The weight of this is substantial. The brilliance, the fire, the dispersion is incredible. And I told you I'm nowhere near done. So Joey, nah, let's not take 100 off. Let's take £200 off of the price. Now, everybody pays the final price. Please remember that. Doesn't matter where you come on in. I've got loads of... I'm still not done. I know you didn't expect this, did you? I can see you all flying in now. High-grade diamonds. It's a high-grade piece of jewellery. You can see that. I mean, when you look at what Bhutani does, what Cartier do, what Bulgari does, just go and have a look at their golden diamond band rings like this and go and look at the price. And a lot of people go, oh, you know, yours can't be the real deal. Do you know, nothing makes me more upset. It doesn't make me cross. It makes me sad that people have to go... feel they have to go to the high street or to a posh jeweller's and pay through the nose for premium quality diamonds like this, for a heavy band ring like this. And it upsets me. I love the fact we've got split pay as well. That, I mean, bring it on. Right, first size already gone is T to U. And I know, Joey, take another £100 off, please. Let's get to £699. No, I'm still not done. Michael, Christine, Roy, Martin, lots of gentlemen bidders here. Sine and Jill, Gillian, Debbie, Nora, new collector, Julie, Annette, collector in Cambridgeshire, Jean and Donna, collector in England, Rachel, another Martin. We've got Julia. I love the fact that, Jill, we've got Jean and Gillian and Sylvia and Valerie. We've got new collector, collector in Buckinghamshire, collector in County Cork. Cheshire, you've just got yours. Janine, you now join us. Bristol, you join us. Hertfordshire, you're there as well. This is where everything is going to go absolutely bananas in pyjamas. Because, Joey, please, take another £100 off of the price. We're not taking fivers, tenors off. We're taking another £100 off of the price. You're going to remember where you were when you bought this. You've seen what's happening with the price of precious metals. You've seen what's happening with diamonds. What I'm going to do now... Oh, did you think I was stopping there? No. I am not stopping there. Can't replace it for this price. Oh, don't tell me that, Joey. It says we cannot replace this for $9.99. We're at $5.99. Everybody, yeah, Roy, I don't blame you. Michael, you've got yours. Jill, you've got yours. Sine, you've got yours. Martin, you've got yours. Jean, you've got yours. Gillian, you've got yours. Sylvia, you've got yours. Valerie, you've got yours. Collector in Buckinghamshire, you've got yours. County Cork, you've got yours. We're going to show you how we get these deals on diamonds. We're also going to show you how to come on in and get involved. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to open that book of discounts. Come on, let's play a game of trust. Good luck.
One of the great things about the GIA grading system is that it makes it really easy to do direct price comparisons with our competitors. When you see a SI grade 2 or G to H, I1, I2, we can look at our piece, we can compare the nearest competitor that announces what their grading is and do a really like-for-like comparison. And we did that recently and we found that we're over 50%, way over 50% lower than the high street. So literally half the price you'll find on the high street, and that's on our website. But in the auctions, where who knows where the price is going to end up, you're guaranteed huge savings on like-for-like diamond products. And that's why so many of our customers have sent us in their appraisals or evaluations with a big smile on their face, where they buy it for X and then find out the value on the high street is so many times more expensive.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I know, Joey. Another size is sold out. This is what's going to happen. T2 sold out. L2M sold out. I've got 11 spaces left. You know what? I know what you want me to do. Graham will kill us. We couldn't replace it at far higher than this, and we're going under £500. SI graded diamonds. G to H, I can't believe we've just done that, Joey. G to H, SI graded, certified diamonds in a huge wealth of gold. I've got 9 spaces remaining. Who's going to be able to get them? Laura says, hello Ellis, just tuned in. What a stunning ring. Looks exceptionally made. It's Art Deco meets 2026, an absolute beauty. Laura, I love that. I know what you're saying. You've got that architectural elegance of it, but you've got that real sort of modernity to it as well. I think it's beautiful. I think it's a timeless classic, and I think that's why there's only 8 of these available. My screen is saying, in fact, 7, but my screen is saying far less. There's Linda, there's Julie, there's Esther and Catherine, Christine, Jill and Debbie. New collector, Julie, Annette, you're trying to go for 2. Collector in Cambridge is trying to go for 4. Donna's going for 2. Collector in England's trying to get 3, but there isn't that many available. 1 in the J to K, 1 in the R to S, 1 in the N to O, and 3 in the P to Q. Who's going to be able to get it? Well done. Janine, Collector in England, Sandra, Susan, Collector in Cambridgeshire, Denise, David, Valerie, Roy, Michael, Jill, Sine, Martin, Jean. I've only got 4 spaces remaining, so another size sells out. We literally have 1 in the J to K, 1 in the N to O, 2 in the P to Q. Collector in County Cork, you've got yours. Well done. And I've got Linda, Julie, Esther, Catherine, Christine, Jill, Debbie. I've got Julie's there. Collector in Cambridgeshire, Jean, Donna, new collector, and a collector in East Lothian. What an incredible piece of jewellery. What a work of art, and what a silly, silly price. I get it's still a considered purchase. Please don't think I negate that. You've got £166.33 on your split pay. What does that mean? that means that you can spread the cost of owning your dream. You do not find dream jewellery like this. I'm not being funny. You're going to find on the high street for $4.99 murky diamonds, maybe a quarter of a carat in a band ring, you know, in one line. There's 2 left at the minute. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I love it. I'm so excited for you to get that home because I wish we had weighter vision. Right, earrings, and then we've got the amazing forget-me-not. It's almost fluorescing, isn't it? They're so beautiful. These sapphires are not normal, and they're perfect for Valentine's Day. And that forget-me-not design, oh la la, c'est pas vrai. Right, they're coming up straight after the earrings. Right, what a pair. These look like they've stepped out of Cartier for me. They very, very beautiful. Or Bulgari, to be honest, that serpent collection of Bulgari in this lovely architectural feel. They're again SI graded diamonds. You've got even more gold. You've got almost 4 grams of solid gold. So the gold alone, bullion prices today for 9 carat gold will be close, just for the gold, just for the bullion, 9 carat, not 24 carat, not 18 carat, 9 carat would be around £400 for the gold. I think it's £108 or £110 at the moment a gram at the bullion. Oh, it's £415 at the £108 per gram for 9 carat gold. That's just for the bullion. So you know that the jeweller's got to buy that gold. They can't get that cheaper. That's the price it is. And then they've got to have it made into jewellery and buy the diamonds. Okay? You've got SI graded diamonds. You've got 1/3 of a carat. In fact, you've got over 1/3 of a carat of SI graded diamonds. Beautiful, bright, dispersive diamonds. Let's get the party started. Let's start under £1,000. Stunning pair of earrings, aren't they? And what I love about them, they're so wearable. You could wear those every single day. You would, wouldn't you? You could. That's the beauty of them. You could wear them every single day. Fabulous, fabulous quality. And just a beautiful pair of earrings. You know that's not your price. Come on, Joey, let's show another price you're not going to pay. So, let's go to $699. And then I'm going to ask Christian to open that book of discounts and we're going to do something crazy for you. Are you ready? Good luck. We're going to do it. We're going to match the price of the ring. Match the price of the ring. How on earth are we doing that? You've got a lot more gold there. For the gold alone, for the ring, so if you bought both pieces, that's under £1,000. It would cost you around 700 or so pounds just for the bullion of the gold. That is crazy. Lots of you coming on in. I do hope you've got the phone in your hands because they are gorgeous. I love what we are doing. At $499, you really cannot go wrong. Lots of you there. We've got Teresa, Jean, collector in Cambridgeshire, Sheila, new collector in Lancashire, Jean, Nora, collector in England, Gillian. I know that's the beauty of these is that you want to get them with the ring because they were made for each other. Oh yes, they were. They were made for each other and they are beautiful. All you need to do is dial that free phone number, which is on the bottom left-hand side of your screen, 0800 330 8000. We do have these on split pay, 3 split payments on these as well at £166.33, which is wonderful. And we know that, you know, what we get. we get on average a 57.5% discount. I love what we are doing. If you've just joined us, come on in, get involved, and I love it. Colleen and Warren and Tracy, a new collector, and Teresa in Australia, and Jean in Lincolnshire, collector in Cambridgeshire, Sheila, new collector in Lancashire. We've got Jean, Nora and Gillian, loads of you coming on in for these, and you've got that beautiful, look, you've just got such fun, fantastic quality on these. Good luck to all of you. And I know that everybody that's queuing up is looking at these thinking, oh, I love those. Well done, congratulations to all of you coming on in. However, I can see you all there. Right, Christian, we shouldn't be doing this. Open the book of discounts. I'm going lower. I can see you all there. I know you want it to go with the ring. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. Good luck. Are you ready? No, we're not going to 379. No, I'm not going to 349. 479, sorry, or 4, gosh, my brain, or 449. We're going to take £100 off of the price. £100 extra. So you can get the whole suite for under £900. That is incredible, isn't it? I do hope you've got the phones, as I say, in your hands. We're doing everything we can possibly do so that you can get these into your collection, because they do go with the ring so beautifully. And well done to everybody that's managed to get hold of these. We've got one auction to play with you before we pass over to the gorgeous Poppy, who has got a showcase of love mushrooms. We all love mushrooms, and we love mushrooms. So do stay tuned for that. But well done to all of you coming on in. We've got one amazing Valentine's auction to take us there, and my word, are these beautiful. Okay, now these, let me show you, are Mozambique pink sapphire. And I'm going to show, right, you need to hear me on this, and I need to show you something very special, but I'm running out of time. So I looked at pink sapphire pieces this morning, like this, that were in a flower design with lovely sapphires. And I'm going to show you our sapphires in a second, because I think you're going to not believe what we're actually going to show you. So where's my photos? Okay, right. I'm going to start with this one. So this one has got diamonds with it, and it is in 14 karat gold. But you've got pink sapphires there, and I just wanted to show you £2,945. This one, nowhere near, I don't think, as big as ours, and that is pink sapphire. And when you see it on the hand, it's tiny. That's $1,950. Another one here, quite similar to our piece, but you've got 6 sapphires there. That one's $2,250. And this one is price on application. Okay? And that's a Harry Winston piece. These are Mozambique, heat only. What it doesn't say on there, these are AAA grade quality, and I'm going to prove it. AAA grade. But Raf, let's show everybody first what is going to happen with our sapphires. They literally fluoresce. Look at that. Oh my word. So you've got pink sapphire that look like rubies under UV. I can't believe that we're bringing this to you. We're going to start this off under £1,000. Now, I want to show you the quality of these. Now, when you have crisp, bright, stunning clarity of sapphire. Sapphire is a type 2 gemstone. You expect to see inclusions in it. Here, you've got the vivid nature of the colour. You've got clarity and diaphanity that is absolute dream. And they are amazing. But look, I'm not lying to you, and this is what's going to be on your certificate of authenticity. AAA grade quality. Joey, have you ever seen that on a pink Mozambique sapphire? No, I haven't either. And that makes this a crazy deal because it's gone under the radar, because you will notice that it doesn't say on the details on your screen AAA grade. We noticed it, we kept our mouth shut. We've halved the price at under £500 as a Valentine's special, and then we're going to tell you we're still nowhere near done. We can do something absolutely amazing. We're going out with a bang. We've got just under 3 minutes left. This is where everything's going to go crazy. Guess what? We're going to halve that price again at $249. You're going to miss it if you do not pick up that phone and grab it now. It is a forget-me-not, beautiful Mozambique sapphire. Heat only. The trade would literally deem these as natural. And we're at £249. How on earth is that possible? All in solid gold, punctuated with ice white zircon. What a beautiful piece of jewellery for £249. There's Elizabeth, Charlotte, Gillian, Fiona, Anna and Anne, Elizabeth Carroll, collector in Cambridgeshire, Julie, Rachel, South Yorkshire. We've got Wendy. We've got new collectors. There's only one left in the T to U. There's only 2 left in the L to M. We only have 11 spaces remaining. Who's going to be able to get hold of theirs? We don't see jewellery like this anymore, and certainly not at these kind of prices. But to get the clarity, to get the colour saturation and the beauty of these sapphires, but more importantly, to have that fluorescence, I mean, it really is completely and utterly sublime. Have you ever seen anything quite like that on Mozambique rubies? Because I haven't. I know, I love it. We've only got 6 spaces left. It's the first of our Valentine collection, and I love that because we'll be bringing you beautiful pieces of jewellery that you can celebrate. I think that's a lovely Mother's Day gift as well, actually, don't you? A really pretty piece of jewellery that you can wear all the time. I don't know where today's gone. I do hope that you've had a lovely time. We started off with our Pokey Diamonds. We had the amazing Jade Showcase, plus, of course, that fabulous Boto Ice Kunzite, going on to our Deal to Treasure and finishing off with that Valentine's special. Now, do make sure you stay tuned because the gorgeous Rachel is here from Love Mushrooms, and she is going to join our beautiful Poppy for the next couple of hours, and it really is an amazing range, so do stay tuned. I'm going to say thank you to Josh, to Raf, to Cristiano and to my Joey, but more importantly, thank you to all of you. I love you lots. I'm going to say ta-ta and pass you over to our little Poppet Poppy, who is absolutely gorgeous.
What an introduction, Ellis and team. Thank you so much. Goodness me, I feel rather tall today. This makes a difference. I'll be totally transparent. I'm stood on a wooden block right now. Yes, I've seemed to have gained a few inches in height, but hey, we're going to take it because I'm going to offer you tall girl energy today. And what I mean by that is there is a lot to talk about. I have a number of guests. You are going to be spoiled rotten, as you always are here, but this is a huge weekend showcase, to say the very least. As Ellis mentioned, my name is Poppy, just in case we haven't met before. I know we'll know a lot of you and you'll know us, but just in case. Now, why stay with us for the next few hours? Why stay with us for the rest of the day? I'll be taking you through until 7 p.m. this evening, okay? And over the next few hours, you are going to be talked to about, and we're all part of the same team here, so please do get involved. Send us your messages, let us know what you've previously purchased, what you're looking to buy today, and get your questions in, because we'll be talking all things jewellery and gemstones. I'll be joined by amazing gem expert who I haven't been on screen with for such a long time. I was like, Kieran, have I been away or have you been away? What's gone on here? So at 5 p.m, Kieran Glenn will be joining us and offering a brand new, yeah, I told you, I did say, don't say I didn't tell you, a brand new selection of Fire Opal. This American Fire Opal is sensational, vibrant, bright. I don't want to give too much away at the moment. Kieran will be telling us more. On top of that, what about one of the single rarest quartz known to man? A variety of quartz that perhaps you haven't seen in a very, very long time. Blueberry quartz, brand new. I'm sorry, but we say blueberry quartz and then you get that colour. You get that saturation. Just to be clear about what I mean when I say this, you are talking about premium, oh my word, premium grade. It is luxurious. You feel like you could dive into that stunning gemstone. It's delectable, it's beautiful, and it's going to be an amazing price point. Now, on top of that, should we have a look at the Manager Special? We have got a whopping 4.17 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, this amazing piece coming up from 4 p.m. Okay, we can't put pre-orders on just yet because it would have sold out. There it is on your screens right now. Huge statement piece. Now, bearing in mind, that is the epitome of perfection, in my opinion, and I'd say in others as well, of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. There's no lines going through it. In other words, the matrix, okay? So you're talking about cleanliness, you're talking about I know, look, those of you that know Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you'll be very well aware that that is the top grade. If you're thinking thousands, I kindly and very sincerely ask you to think again, my friends, think again. Now, we've got a lot to talk about and a lot to think about. And sometimes, I don't know about you, I could do with a bit of a helping hand with my focus, with brain health and general concentration, immune support. Have you heard about mushrooms and the power of? Well, to tell us more about just that, from Love Mushrooms, we have our amazing expert, Rachel. It is so wonderful to be reunited with you. First things first, how are you?
I'm really well, thank you, Poppy. Lovely to be back with you.
Honestly, the pleasure is all mine and, well, all of ours, because you're a fountain of knowledge. And when I say passionate, that is an understatement. We've got a lot coming up today. I'm just going to run through what we have. But I will say straight away, the collagen in particular, well, look, you love it all. It's because we haven't done the collagen together.
Yeah.
You were, I mean, I'll let you say what you said to me, but you were telling me how incredible it was and just, you cannot miss out on it, okay? We have got 2 bundles coming up, yeah? Our focus bundle to start with, which focuses around lion's mane. Our energy and vitality bundle, of which also contains that of magnesium, and then collagen. Rachel, we'll have a quick look at these, and then I'm going to ask you, who are Love Mushrooms, and why did you focus around, well, around mushrooms themselves? Why not something else?
So Love Mushrooms is based up in Scotland, and we have an incredible founder called Smith. And his whole background, his whole knowledge is centred around mycology and the love and passion that he has for mushrooms. So Love Mushrooms is actually, the word love means life, organic, vegan and ethical. And that's because everything that Smith wants to do with this brand is to create real, honest, transparent, affordable mushrooms that everybody can access, and also that they're going to combat real problems that people are having. So I'm one of the directors and I'm lucky enough to be here with you today to discuss our wonderful ranges, and we have got everything from lion's mane, cordyceps, all the way through to collagen and beauty, so that you're beauty on the inside and on the outside.
Okay, so sorry. This is no small thing, because as a nutritional therapist myself, I of course love and you know, dive into this world a lot. But Rachel, I must say that a lot of the mushrooms that I see on the market in the form of supplements and oils and however they come in the health world, they one, can be quite expensive, and two, sometimes the concentrations aren't really on point, if you don't mind me saying so myself. So
absolutely,
how does that differ?
I agree with you, and what we didn't want to be was similar to like a CBD company, whereby you know, you're paying extraordinary prices for something that really people are just making a profit on. And the founders, the other directors and myself all just want to make this accessible. This is affordable wellness, and so we have amazing amazing extraction processes. So these are 20-to-1 extracted mushrooms, and this is 4,000 milligrams in the drops. You've got 2,000 milligrams of lion's mane in the capsules. And we've done research with Oxford University scientists, so we can back up that that is the level that you should be taking these mushrooms at.
Okay, sorry to stop you once again there, but we're talking about something that is therefore scientifically backed. You have gone through processes beyond other people's wildest dreams. The quality and the grading of this are just out of this world, sensational.
They're absolutely phenomenal, and on the drops, you know, this is extracted up at the farm, Markesy Farm, you know, very close to the Traitors Castle for all of you Traitors fans out there. We are very close. We're on the doorstep of it. We can almost smell their faithlessness. And so, you know, these are being extracted via ultrasonic extraction. We're the only company who's using ultrasonic extraction. They're all zero alcohol. They're also organic and vegan.
They're organic
so
and
we
vegan.
can trace this literally from our grow containers through to this bottle, and these are organic and vegan certified. And the capsules, unfortunately, because you can't always get organic vitamins, as you'll know yourself, these are still Soil Association, no, sorry, they're Vegan Society accredited. Okay, so this whole range, everything that I've got today is vegan.
Those certifications, and I know, having been on nutritional product development teams, that they come at a cost. So when you find out, and look, the pricing on this, I'll just tell you, it is utterly amazing. And Rachel, you have done us a TV limited edition exclusive as well. So the prices on Love Mushrooms website, which we would encourage you, Rachel would encourage you to go and look at, to go and see even more information. We will get down to why and who this is for, because if you're thinking, okay, this sounds amazing, the quality's amazing, and you mentioned focus and concentration to begin with. So is this something for me? Rachel, there's a lot to show here today, and we'll go into each bundle and supplement individually. Shall we do that now? Okay, sorry, before we go any further, we will discuss who this is for, but honestly, focus, concentration, immune support and beyond, but I'll let Rachel talk through the specifics and why. But I would like to put a pre-order on. Is that wise? Sorry, I'm just having a little chat with my producer there, and George is suggesting that we put it... George, FYI, the collagen, you've only just launched the collagen, Rachel.
We've only just launched, and when I was on here last time, we sold out. We sold out so quickly that we've had to come back today with a very limited run on it because it was our launch. We sold out on here, and then we already had this show booked in, so I brought more with me.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, George is still saying, producer George, this is that let's do it. So we're going to put everything on pre-order so you can get involved as early as possible. The clock is on screen. As soon as that time's out, pre-orders on absolutely everything will be open. Okay, we would urge you to pre-order because genuinely, as Rachel has referenced there, we have had sellout auctions previously. The collagen is so popular. We've already had people ringing in, not able to physically purchase, but trying to buy from the beginning of this show. As soon as Ellis mentioned about Love Mushrooms, I know some of you will have seen this online and seen the schedule. Oh, goodness gracious me. Right, 3, 2, 1. Lines are open. Order on 0800 330 8000 or on the app or on the web. It's actually quicker to do it online, but you don't have to do it that way. That is a free telephone number. This is your opportunity to get in for collagen, which I have never seen in the Love Mushrooms range because it has just launched at Gemporia. There was a sellout auction recently. Rachel has very kindly taken from their own stock, I'm sorry, because this was already booked in, like you say. So rather than go, can't bring it to you, has managed to secure some of your own.
And it's a limited amount as well, because I have only been able to bring it with me for this show, having sold out on the last one.
Okay. Oh, is that all we've got left? There's 85 of the capsules, and how many of them ask? 100.
And they're amazing. I can't tell you how amazing they are, Poppy. You saw my enthusiasm when I walked in this morning. You know, I stake my reputation on these products. These are amazing.
To say that, to stake your reputation, I mean, the passion and the knowledge is evident. And we will talk in more detail about the collagen, but can I just ask one question on it? So the capsules, because collagen's not normally vegan, so for anybody that's vegan or vegetarian, can they take it, can't they take it?
This is, sorry, I'm just so excited to talk to you about this. So we have Volagen in here, and Volagen is a bio-identical collagen. So your body takes it in and then it knows exactly what to do with it because it's used to doing that with the collagen it's already made. So by having Volagen in here, and we've also got Tremolo, which is nature's answer to hyaluronic acid.
The moisture magnet.
Plus, we've also got hyaluronic acid in here.
You've put that in there?
We've got that in there as well.
I've seen the price of it. How have you... Sorry. How have you done... We will get to the price. But for anybody that... And we've had lots of people messaging in because we used to have a vegan collagen liquid supplement a while ago within Primal Living, one of the health and wellbeing arms of the business. We don't have that anymore. It completely sold out. We haven't been able to get it back. And Rachel, that's because it was very difficult for us to source. You've obviously got the connections within that particular world with the vegan collagen and a variety that I've actually not heard of before, which is even more fascinating. This is incredible. Okay, so for those of you that have been asking and asking and asking for vegan collagen, and even if you're not vegan, this could be amazing and complementary to what else you are taking as well. We are going to be coming back to that and the sheet masks, which are already going. Right, but we've got to get started on that first bundle. Are you ready? Focus. Who needs more focus? Now, this isn't me telling you to, well, yes, do focus now, but it's the name of the bundle, okay? The focus bundle, brain and focus. Why does lion's mane typically get associated with concentration and brain health, Rachel?
Because it helps with the normal psychological function of the brain. So in lion's mane, which does actually physically look slightly brain-like, it helps with the pathways that help to rebuild the synapses. And, you know, there's so much evidence. Please do the research. The research is on our website. Do your own research. You know, I'd always say speak to a medical professional before you start taking any food supplements. But lion's mane is renowned. It's traditionally used for helping with that focus, that lack of cognition, where you can't decide something. Maybe you're reaching for a word and you can't quite find it.
Sometimes for me,
it's
even
brain fog.
Sometimes.
Yeah, it's that brain fog moment where you remember that you knew this fact, but you can't quite get to it. Maybe you just need to calm a little bit. So we've paired it with magnesium because magnesium helps to really balance the stimulants. So you've got calm and stimulants coming in, and what the magnesium will do is just help to level that out a little bit. So in with the lion's mane, you find that you get a great cognition aid, and this is just going to aid your thought process. It's also amazing. So as a business, we're doing a lot of research, and we actually support a dementia carers company.
Oh my word.
And we donate to them because we believe in this. We're doing a whole funding foundation into the connections between lion's mane and dementia, Alzheimer's and neurodegenerative diseases, so that we can say that as a business at the end of this work that we're doing.
You are looking into and oh my goodness, doing everything you possibly can, and I'm so glad that you're bringing this to the forefront of people's minds, pun not intended, truly, but to bring this to our attention, because this is an edible, medicinal, as it's often described, mushroom. That and by the way, I do have to ask this. I know the answer, but often people might mistake these for sort of hallucinogenic mushroom. Please, can you clear that up for us?
So there is no hallucinogens in any of the Love Mushrooms range, but also they don't smell like mushrooms, they don't taste like mushrooms. So it's all functional mushrooms, no hallucinogenic mushrooms, no magic mushrooms, but it is all something that's going to really cause a function within your body. It's going to help regulate or modulate something that's already inside you that maybe you're lacking on.
I really think also this time of year, given the fact that, look, and don't get me wrong, Christmas, it can mean different things for different people and obviously can bring different emotions. But I'd argue that quite a lot of people can come off the back of that festive period, and January, it's very well known that people can sort of try and force themselves through this month, right? You know, it's a month where people are trying to stick to their goals, you're trying to get back into previous routines from last year or start new routines and they haven't quite stuck yet, or you're not, you know, steady with them as of yet. You might be saying, Poppy, that's so not me, and you know, power to you if that's the case. But January is known on the whole, due to the weather and just general time of year, to be a little bit tough. So are you feeling like you're lacking in the energy department? Maybe your focus isn't what it once was due to the time of year. Also, I wonder about age as well. Is that something that crops up quite a lot when people get to a certain age?
It does pop up quite a lot, but we also get an awful lot of reviews from people who have neurodiverse issues. Okay. So actually, you know, we say not for anybody under the age of 18, but what we would say is, you know, round about perimenopause, when brain fog is starting to creep in, this is ideal. absolutely perfect for, you know, that hormonal shifts that you're going through, the neurodiverse, but also as you get older and you're starting to think, I can't quite remember that word. I can't quite think about that crossword maybe that I was going to answer. It just allows your brain just to calm and reset and just give you that little bit of regenerative growth within your brain pathways, within your nerve growth factor.
Yes, please. And I say yes, please, if I'm completely transparent with you. I have this bundle, and I had the bundle today. It helps settle me, and something else to ask, because some people might be thinking, okay, well, if I take this at night time, and I'd love to ask how we take this, but if I were to take it at night time, I know the answer to this because I've taken it at night time, but how will I feel in the morning? Will I feel groggy? Because you're saying that, you know, it settles, but then also helps with focus. Will it make me feel wired or tired? What will I feel?
You're just going to feel rested. Okay, so it helps you to reset naturally overnight, okay? And you're going to wake up and you're going to feel rejuvenated and ready to face the day. There's no drowsiness. It is just literally there just to aid you into a deep, restful sleep so that you wake up the next day. And we all know that if we've had a good night's sleep, we feel a lot more focused the next day anyway by default. But with Lion's Mane, you're really going to get that. And I need to say that you're not just getting magnesium in these capsules. Okay, if you have a look at the NRV per capsule here, you've got your B12, you've got D3 in there as well. So you've got all the B12 that you're going to need. And I know a lot of people at this time of year are worried about their B-vits. Okay, you've got two different types of magnesium in there. You've got the citrate and the oxide.
Why
so you're
two
getting
versions?
both the benefits of those. So we found that a single magnesium didn't quite do what we wanted it to do in terms of really rejuvenating you, okay? Helping with the bone health, helping with stopping restless leg, which I know is a massive problem for a lot of people.
A lot of our viewers.
It's really, I have friends who literally are saying they're getting maybe 2 hours sleep and their partners are getting less because they're permanently being kicked. So we wanted something that would
Is that the restless leg syndrome?
That is the rest. Yeah, well, it's just wife abuse.
Is that what they
you know,
say?
what can I say? But really, we have to think about the fact that as a business, we wanted to help people who had real needs. And so restless leg, I know in the age group that I'm at, it's a big one. So we really wanted to make sure that we had all the magnesium that was going to help, but B12 in there is just, it's phenomenal for helping with us to focus and concentrate again.
And as you get older, your absorbency levels or your ability to absorb, it decreases with B12, doesn't it?
So, it really does. So same as, you know, with a lot of things that happen over the age of 30, we start to decrease. Maybe we're not getting enough nutritionally. So these will help to fill the gaps nutritionally for you as well.
Just 30 as well. I mean, so you have people of all ages over the age of 18 take this. Yeah. And what sort of, and I know we're going to be careful in terms of, look, if you're ever concerned about an underlying condition, please consult with your GP, with your own medical professional. But based on the people that you've spoken with and the people that get in contact with you, and you are inundated with testimonials. We'll show you the Trustpilot reviews, or a few of them. We won't be able to get through all of them because there's the thousands and amazing responses, and results will vary from person to person. But what do people tend to say they're taking it for and it's helped them personally with, personal experiences?
So anecdotal evidence would be for perimenopause brain fog. People are now being able to go back into work and back into the offices and being able to function without being second guessed. And that for me is amazing. It's affecting a lot of my friends at the moment. You know, they've even been pulled aside by their bosses and they've had people talk to them saying, you know, you're not quite as good as you used to be, which for me was heartbreaking and part of the reason why we do these ranges.
Yes, yeah.
But we've also had an awful lot of anecdotal people for ADHD. I've had wives come up to me at shows and go, can you just fix my husband? He's not had his drops this morning. Please, can you just give him a few samples?
Sort of wives.
Like, okay, and so we help an awful lot that way because it just helps you to focus. You know, we have it on the bottle because that's what it is really going to do for you, is allow you to focus on what you need to. It's not going to make you ultra stimulated. It's not going to make you wired. It's not going to make you tired. But it is just going to really help with clarity and cognition.
It's working with your own natural responses, but supporting, enhancing in many ways. But there's all this amazing research, scientifically backed. Honestly, if you want to learn even more, please head to Love Mushroom's website and you will see these exact supplements, by the way, but not at the price you're going to get here. And with that, I can see lots of you pre-ordering. Call us now on the free telephone number, get involved on the app and on the web. Lots and lots of people are asking, well, lots of different questions, which I know we've covered some already. But in terms of pricing, what might we expect something like this go for elsewhere? Organic, high quality. What sort of prices? I mean, I've seen a lot of them, but based on your research, Rachel, what do you reckon?
Our competitors, and you know, I love all mushroom companies because we're all spreading the word about mushrooms.
True,
okay?
same mission.
So, you know, it's absolutely fabulous that mushrooms are getting out there and into the general public, but you only need to take 2 of our capsules to get to the 4,000 level. Now, a lot of competitors are going to be giving you a lot less. Some of them will say take 4 capsules and you might only get to 400. Okay, there is an awful lot out there that are very much not giving you this level of efficacy that we are, and this is a 20-to-1 extraction.
Okay, right. This is utterly incredible. We are going to start getting a price on screen because we've got lots of people trying to call in. Lots of people trying to get in touch, and understandably so. You know you are getting a TV deal. Rachel, thank you so much for this, by the way, because we are learning so much. Energy, brain focus, clarity, supporting your natural responses, but allowing for them for you to work better, for you to, if I'm honest, for me, it helped me massively, and I've got to be careful what I say because this, again, is anecdotal, it's my own opinion, but it helped me feel more settled. Did my energy go down? No, actually, my energy went up because I'll be honest, my mind was racing. This was actually just yesterday. And I've been using it regardless, but yesterday in particular, because I was at a certain point and I was feeling a certain way, and I really saw, for me, the difference. My mind was racing. A lot going on. Look, life, you know, things are fabulous and amazing, and I feel very grateful to live the life that I live, but we've had a couple of things happen over the last week, just family bits and bobs, just, you know, to think about and be a little bit concerned about, okay, if I'm totally honest. And yesterday my mind was, and the night before I just didn't sleep as well. I hadn't taken it the day before, hadn't slept, was up 2 o'clock, 3. You know, when you're counting the hours, I actually thought at 4 a.m. I'm just going to get up. It's just, it was that bad. And I thought, what have I got? I'll take the mushrooms. I'll take the mushrooms. And I took it yesterday, and I just found myself, I actually thought to myself, whoa, why do I feel better? And then it was remembering that I'd had that in the morning. So I love it. I'm a huge fan. Collector in Lancashire said, I got the Focus bundle for my mum from the first show. It really calms her ADHD. And I got the collagen tablets from the launch, and my skin is glowing. That launch was so recently as well. So this is an example of, look, results will vary. We cannot guarantee how quickly it will work or so on. But this is from somebody that's bought very, very recently. By the way, Collector in Lancashire, thank you. How does that make you feel?
It just makes me feel so proud because we know the results because we've tested it, but when we can actually see real people having real results, it's just amazing for us. And one of the things that we're super proud of is that we actually have the Vegan Food Living Editor's Choice Award on these drops. This is the one that she said her handbag would not be without for 2025.
That's so sorry. So can you explain that in a bit more detail for us? So this particular award, you'd have to be put up for. And I'm guessing there'd be other fantastic.
There were many other very large companies compared to, you know, Love Mushrooms is still quite a small company. We are growing exponentially, but we actually got the editor's choice. Okay, she literally said to us, I will not be without, and I'm allowed to use this quote because she absolutely adored our lion's mane. And she said that this would be in her handbag and in her car and on her desk because she wouldn't be without it. This was the product that she wanted next to her. And that, for us as a company, is fabulous.
It's a huge accolade.
Massive.
Massive, 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 massive. You are supported by so many, from our own viewers, from our amazing Gemporia family, as we love to call you. And thank you for your messages, by the way. Keep your messages coming in, be it questions or reviews, or anything that you've seen today that you really love. Maybe like me, you're seeing the collagen from Love Mushrooms for the very first time, and you're very, very excited. I'm watching the quantity, by the way, just tick down very quickly. We're nowhere near price. So before we go any lower, just want to make a few things clear here about what you get, how you take it. We're gonna do a quick roundup of who this is for. Do you remember we did the 60 seconds with you last time?
We did do 60 seconds.
I don't suppose, do you fancy doing that again for us?
I could probably manage
What do you reckon? Would you, George and Dan, so last time Rachel and I were together, we did a minute to share, a roundup, a whistle-stop tour. What do we reckon before we drop the price? How does that sound? So, reminder of what you get first of all before I do a challenge, Rachel. It's not a challenge for you though, because you're so passionate and knowledgeable. And thank you, by the way, for being such a good sport. Your family watched the show last time, didn't they?
Yes, they did, yeah.
It was like two pals being on air.
It was, yeah. That was how they described it.
Yeah, two very lively, energetic friends. So, lion's mane in the supplement form, lion's mane in the oil. How much do I need of each? Can I take them together?
You can absolutely take them together, and I would say use them strategically throughout the day, as and when you see fit. Maybe start with the capsules in the morning, and then throughout the day, just take a drop.
So you don't have to wait and for something to happen or for you to feel a certain way. You could do that, could you?
I preempt how I might feel. So before a Teams meeting, before coming on air, I will take drops before then. So I preempt the fact that, do you know what, my cortisol levels could rise quite a bit and I could start to lose focus. So I will take my drops just before then and before driving. As we were discussing before, I'm not the world's greatest driver, so I will always have something that just makes me feel a little bit more calm before I have to get behind, a car's wheel.
We actually had a question from somebody. I love the honesty on that. Somebody was saying, and it was a really good question, can you drive on it? And again, I think it's this misconception and this association, different kind of mushroom to anything with a hallucinogen in it. It's complete. These are described as functional. It's by some they're described as medicinal. They're from the health world, okay? And it's to actually support you in your everyday life, be it driving at work, with the kids, with the grandkids, taking your dog for a walk. Em said, I started the lion's mane a few months ago and I cannot be without it. I really notice a difference if I don't take it. That's how I felt. The drops are always on my desk. There we go. Smart to have it there, just at hand.
One of the things why you could have had a question about driving is that all the other ones in the market are on alcohol. We are the only ones that are on glycerin. Okay, so there is no alcohol, so you absolutely can take these mushrooms and drive.
Okay.
Because all that's in this bottle is glycerin, mushrooms, and pure Scottish filtered water. That's 3 ingredients in there. There's nothing at all that's going to get you into any trouble.
Such high grade, such incredible quality, such love, care and attention. Right, let's get that 60-second clock on the screen. Right, 60 seconds, because Rachel, we are going to ask you, tell us in that time, I'm taking up your time, tell us all about lion's mane, why get this, who's it for?
So, lion's mane is a fabulous antioxidant, anti-inflammatory mushroom that looks kind of brain-like, and what it's going to do is it's going to really help with your nerve growth factor, and that is just a fancy way of saying that it's going to help your brain sort of function the waves back and forth throughout it. It's also an amazing thing just to take throughout the day. Okay, so we have 4,000 milligrams, we have 2,000 milligrams. These are the levels that you need to be taking it at, and we have scientifically proven that with the research that's on our website. We are vegan. These ones are vegan and organic. Who should be taking it? Everybody over the age of 18, anybody who is struggling with any neurodiverse issues, any hormonal changing, or just aging, that process where we start to feel our brains slowly just get a little bit slower. This will just help it focus, regain where it is, and your cognition will come back. You'll make better thoughts, decisions, and you'll be able to remember more. And now I'm on 0.
You are so good at that. I told you. Rachel, thank you. You are amazing. This is amazing. The price is amazing. If you think $49.99 is incredible, and for what you are getting, that would be a sensational price. I genuinely thought when this was coming on screen, we'd be looking at £80 for just that bottle alone. Are you ready? Go on. It's not the no. $49.99 is nowhere near the deal. Are you ready for your prize? Call us now on 0800 330 8000. Good luck. Are you ready? Incredible price point coming your way. Focus, clarity, energy, something that so many people talk about lacking at this time of year, or it might be that you've got a... Oh my goodness gracious me. I imagine, unless you've watched any of the Love Mushroom shows before, you were not aware of how incredible, how unbelievable the price points were. $16.99, and yes, that is for the bundle. Oh, we're getting lots of people asking, is that for both? Yes, it is for both. You're getting it for the oil and for the supplements, the capsules themselves. Take them together if you choose to, so they can complement one another. Take them as and when you need, or as Rachel suggested, and actually I think a lot of people would do it, it's that taking it as part of your health routine, as your everyday wellness routine. There's so many, oh my goodness gracious me, well done. Keep on going through. Magnesium, by the way, magnesium has always been one of the best-selling supplements in the Primal range when we offer Primal Living supplements here, but we don't offer it with mushrooms. We don't do that. This is a specialist Love Mushroom showcase and edition for you. Collector in Hertfordshire said, autism, ADHD and menopausal. Oh, bless you. Yup, that's me. And Love Mushrooms has given me a new lease of life. Thank you. Thank you, by the way, to you. Thank you for taking the time. this message and other messages, is that sort of along the
Literally,
same
my
lines?
heart swells.
Oh.
I absolutely love hearing when I get out to the shows and people come up to me and they're telling me this. It's why we do the job that we do. It's why we make the products that we make. It is phenomenal. You know, and I just need to say to anybody who's in two minds, it doesn't taste of mushroom.
No.
Okay, I just really want to reiterate that. All it does is it tastes slightly caramelly, so you get a wonderful, you know, we are glass medical grade in this, so again, every effort has been made. So you get your pipette in there, you can take it in a drink, you can take it on your yogurt, on your breakfast, you can have it in a cup of tea or whatever your morning routine is. Just make sure that you're having it somewhere accessible throughout the day, and it is just a lovely caramelly taste. It does not taste funky, it doesn't smell funky.
It doesn't.
It is just a really, but like I say, you can have it on your yogurt, you can have it on your breakfast.
It's so
you can put it
easy.
in a smoothie. There is nothing you cannot do with it.
It's so easily integrated into your life, to put it into your smoothies, into your yogurts, into your teas, into your coffees. Oh, by the way, the taste is phenomenal. If you've ever tried mushroom supplements from elsewhere and you're thinking, oh, do you know what, I couldn't keep it up because, well, one, perhaps it was taste to begin with, but two, maybe you stuck with it for a little bit and it didn't do a great deal. Let me tell you, and Rachel will tell you as well, a lot of the strengths on the market for mushroom supplements are, how did you describe some of it? Token is the word.
It's a token amount.
We
It
don't want
really
token.
is.
That's why we have collaborated with, and thank you, by the way, because I know you don't collaborate just with anybody as well. So the partnership has come together because of quality from both sides, and you have given us a TV exclusive. You can only get this bundle, only get this deal right here, right now. And I'm just going to give a shout out to those of you on the line. I can't say everyone's names because there's so many of you there. Keep on coming in as I'm calling you out as well, by the way. Nicola, Valerie, you've gone for 2. Pauline's gone for 2 as well. Who else has gone for a multi-buy? Beryl as well. Elaine and Doris, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Pauline, Julie, you've just joined us in Kent. Michelle in Kent as well. Hampshire, Surrey, Buckinghamshire, the list goes on. West Lothian, how are you all doing? How are you feeling after what has been a busy, no doubt, festive period, and now you're in January, and it's that time of year, isn't it, where people are setting goals, they're setting their often expectations, where we can put ourselves in a position where we put ourselves under pressure. Now, I'm not saying it's not great to have goals. I've got goals this year, but sometimes we may need a little bit of help reaching those. And if you haven't got the energy, it's going to be a lot harder. Samantha said, hi, I got a bundle of this not long ago, and I cannot stress it enough that it tastes incredible and it's surprisingly sweet and not mushroomy. Sweet is how I would describe it too.
It's the glycerin. So, you know, when the business started, we did it on alcohol, and then we made the decision to step away from that because that's not for everybody. And so with the ultrasonic extraction, again, the only mushroom company out there using ultrasonic extraction, that gets us the best beta-glucans, the polysaccharides.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. Did you just say the only?
We're the only one using ultrasonic extraction, and we actually have 2 machines now going to keep up with demand because Smith, bless him, he spent most of Christmas doing the extraction process. You know, he's farmed the mushrooms, he's then putting them through the dryer, ultrasonic extracting them so that we can have the best efficacy that you can get. Okay, so this, as I said before, it is just glycerin, again, the only company using glycerin. This is a 20-to-1 extraction on the mushroom, and you get the strongest compounds, so you're getting the polysaccharides and the beta-glucans. So this is lion's mane at its most purest form that we can give you.
At the most purest form. Listen, you are hearing it here. The quality, the variety. If you've always considered functional mushrooms, perhaps you didn't know as much as you now know today, this is your opportunity to get involved. It is a limited edition auction. We can't do this all the time. From tomorrow, I mean, you won't be seeing this, okay? So yes, there might be other days in the future with Love Mushroom, but as in this auction is available right now, okay? So get involved. Lots of people asking, how long does it last? That's sort of how long is a piece of string, but could we have any guidance on that and a reminder of when to take it, at how many drops?
Okay, so with the capsules, we'll start with first of all. Okay, so you've got 30 in this jar. Now you can take 1 to 2 a day with a drink, with your breakfast. That's absolutely fine as a way to take it. I would say probably take it in the morning, but you could take it in the evening, but put it into your routine. I can't stress enough how much making this part of your routine is really important. The same with the drops. Okay, so in here you've got 30 mil. Now we would say 1 to 2, which is 1 full pipette is 1 mil, and that gives you 4,000 milligrams of the lion's mane for that efficacy. And again, that's at the level that we know is actually going to make a difference. Nothing at Love Mushrooms is done for a token effect. We don't put in, you know, the extra B12 just at a token amount to make a claim. We put it in at 100% of your NRV because that's what we know is really going to work for you.
The difference is, and I'm going to be really transparent with you here, just you know me, I'm straight to the point. So there are a lot of companies out there that have got into the mushroom game because they've heard that it's popular, okay? They've heard that, oh, there's lots of information now out there about mushrooms and therefore people will buy it, so I will create a business out of it, and then they put the token amounts in. Whereas Love Mushrooms, and truly, they are wanting, and not just wanting, they're succeeding in that, but wanting to help people, which is why they go through the lengths with the quality and the certification and the filtration and the strengths. You know, other companies aren't necessarily doing that. Now, and I do agree with you that that's not everybody. There are some companies that are doing it very well, but that comes at a very, very high cost. You are getting this incredible quality. Hand on heart, as a nutritional therapist that has researched and still researches a lot around all things mushrooms and beyond, let me tell you that I see some great quality out there, but you're paying sort of £60–70. This is an opportunity to get that. If I'm honest, it's actually even above what I've seen elsewhere because of the machinery that you have and the systems that you're using, and yet you're doing it for such an amazing price. This is an opportunity that you will kick yourself if you miss out on it, truly. And I ask you to think about this. You know, are you somebody that currently feels mentally overloaded? Do you feel like perhaps you're always switched on? Do you know what I mean? You're always your cortisol levels. There's a big thing. Well, it's out there. We've heard more about this now, but cortisol and adrenaline. It's important. It's our fight or flight response, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yep.
It's primal. It's primal. You know, back in the day where we were running away from something that was trying to prey on us. Okay, we don't have that as a problem these days. But there's other reasons that your cortisol will spike. The problem is a lot of people's cortisol sits at such a high level for so long that actually, Rachel, could you explain that to us? So, if my cortisol levels, which yes will spike here and there for certain reasons, if they're higher than they should be for long periods of time, what could that mean?
Actually, cortisol being really high can actually have a really awful effect on a woman's body for weight gain. So high cortisol will actually give you those little flabby bits that maybe you would rather avoid. It's also going to start to age you. Okay?
Yes.
It's really not great because you are permanently feeling that level of stress. It's, as you said, it's that fight or flight. And really, you know, we have that hangover from when we were being chased by wild beasts. And now we just need something that's just going to slowly relax us, just help us reset and go, do you know what, it's okay. And I find that these drops will just help me go, okay, take a moment, it's okay.
It's okay.
And so that cortisol level just slowly comes down and you don't end up in this awful cortisol cycle, which just goes round and round because the worse you feel, it comes back round and so more cortisol, then you feel worse and it just keeps going round and round. It just helps you come back and reset.
It is a vicious cycle, or it can be. And also, what's interesting, I was listening to a podcast recently, and our body can almost sort of get addicted to that frame of mind and that cortisol spike. So if something's caused that previously, you have to sort of almost sort of tell yourself, which is it's so much easier said than done, isn't it? Which is why something like this is phenomenal. But you can almost sort of go back there just by thinking about that occasion, because that's what our body does. That's what our body does. If you're looking for an extra helping hand and you're thinking, look, I don't want to have medication, please don't take this, by the way, before I go any further, as me saying don't have medicine, have this. I'm not saying that, you know, or even consult with your GP about adding supplements in. But if you're thinking, well, I didn't know until today that there was something natural. Oh my goodness, there's a variety of mushrooms that are considered functional mushrooms that could potentially help in the area of focus, energy, but also it's about being level. When you're level, you have enough energy to go about your day and do the things that you love and need to do also as well. But then you're also not fatigued. Okay, so there is a difference. People say this even with magnesium. They go, well, but I've heard that magnesium's great for feeling restful, but then also it's good for energy. Which one is it? Ultimately, we should be feeling a good level of both. So you should be able to not feel fatigued, but feel calm enough and have enough energy to go about your day. But it's so easy to say that, isn't it? And I'm not sitting here thinking, oh great, you know, it's a quick fix. But if there's something that could potentially assist would you not want to potentially give it a go? And that is the honest truth. And so many people are. Fiona, you've gone for 2. Elaine's gone for 2. Well done. Thelma, welcome to you. Evelyn, Helen, Malcolm, Margaret, Robert, Patricia, Denise, Jones, Sue. Keep on calling in. Would you say that lion's mane is perhaps the most famous of the mushrooms? And what does lion's mane mushroom look like? It might sound silly because of the name, but...
So lion's mane does look slightly brain-like. It has these wonderful white cascading teeth that are coming down it. Wow. And it's almost like a frozen waterfall when you look at it. The first time I came on air, my kids said I was using it as an emotional support because I just kept stroking it, because you just want to stroke it. It's so soft and lovely to touch and feel. But lion's mane is probably the most famous one out there at the moment. You know, your local supermarket is now stocking it in the fresh food section. You know, Jeremy Clarkson's got it on his farm and he's talking about it.
Yes.
It's hit mainstream. And there are many other amazing functional mushrooms, but lion's mane is now finally getting the praise, the spotlight that it deserves. And let's remember, right, this is just in our society and in our culture. Whereas actually in Eastern medicine, it's been used for centuries to do this. It's only new to Western medicine. And I think that that's a really important distinction to make. It's just new to our society, but it has been used for centuries to help with that resilience, for the mental clarity and your brain. And, you know, we've put magnesium with it to help with the neural transmitters so that we're calming those. And I cannot say enough that lion's mane is the mushroom of the moment, and there's a reason why it's seeing that resurgence in the press.
Absolutely, and because it's got that awareness, more people are seeking it out, but you've got the opportunity to get it here in high dosage, in quality. And by the way, when we talk about dosage, this isn't going to give you the jitters. It's not like that. I just want to clear that up as well. I appreciate that's a question that comes in, and it's a great question. If you've got any other questions, we can't answer specific medical questions because we can't legally, and we'd always advise actually to speak with your GP regardless on that. But if you want to talk about the mushroom itself, if you've got any questions on how to take it, anything like that, throw it our way. And can people contact you outside of this as well?
Absolutely. Email us, use social media, get hold of us, and we will answer every question that comes in. There's no question that we don't reply to, because we are transparency across the board with all our products, with everything that we do. We want you to know that you are getting a full team of people who are very highly invested in mycology. You know, Smith, there's probably nothing he doesn't know about any mushroom out there. So if we don't have a mushroom that will help you, we can find you one that can, you know, and we can guide you through the journey. We can point you to research papers, but please email, DM, get hold of us.
Love that. I'm sorry, but where else can you go where you get that transparency and that level of service, where it's a case of, look, if there's anything you do want to ask you after you've got it today, just let us know. If you've not been sure about taking mushrooms because you haven't known where to turn or which variety to get or what's good for you, this is your time. This is the chance for you to get involved. And again, there's so many of you calling in, 0800 330 8000. There's a lot of you that have this in your baskets. Now, for those of you that are regulars, yes, we do have more to come, but for those of you that are perhaps newer to the channel, if you haven't checked it out, people can swoop in, so they can call in, get their bundle, and if we sell out, then you'll end up having the quantity taken from you. So I just don't want you to miss out, is all I'm saying. You've got to check out those, and I say if we're going to sell out because I'm looking at the quantity there. There is a lot of people getting involved. It is very, very, very busy, which we expected. We always knew that was going to happen. Lion's mane is utterly, utterly amazing. It is highly associated with energy, brain, focus, cognitive health as a whole. It is not your modern medicine. It is a tale as old as time, as Rachel referenced. It's been something that's talked about and used for thousands of years, but we've almost sort of just caught up in the Western world, and therefore there's this. I mean, it's so popular. There's a big spike in people seeking out functional mushrooms. Should we have a look at those phone lines? Thank you so much for that, because there are so many of you there. Look at this. Patricia, well done. Valerie's gone for 2. Anne, Elizabeth, Anonymous bidder 2. Evelyn, Helen, Malcolm's 2 as well. Margaret, Robert's gone for 2. Patricia, Denise, Jones, Sue. It is so busy out there. Kent, Devon, West Lothian, you've gone for 2. No afternoon crash, no spikes. We're talking about long-term use, organic, amazing quality. and vegan friendly. The amount of times that capsules are out there and they've got a gelatin base to them, or that the capsule themselves, and vegans cannot get involved. This is your opportunity. It's as open as it could be for as many people as possible. Well done. $16.99. It's not the price you'd be paying. Even now, by the way, can I just say, I'm not trying to say, oh, the price that you do direct isn't amazing. That is so low. You've just done us a limited edition deal here that is even lower. That's right, isn't it? Thank you. Thank you so much. We have got another bundle coming your way. Okay, so I'm going to leave that for now. You can still call in. Okay, I just want to remind you that coming up in the next hour, collagen. Pre-orders, I believe, are going wild on that. We had anticipated that, George. We had discussed whether we'd put it on pre-order or not, but it's, you know, that's what we have any to get to. The collagen capsules are near enough. They could sell out before we get to it. Okay, so I'm just hearing from my producer there. Shall we have a little look at what's coming up now? Because we have the Vitality Bundle next, and I'll just get that on screen for you. Okay, so the Vitality Bundle consists of lion's mane, which we've discussed just a moment ago, but it has a multivitamin with it, okay? And then we also have cordyceps. Rachel, we've just talked energy, clarity, brain. Cordyceps, what are we talking about here? What does this do? What's the difference? Could I get both bundles?
You absolutely could get both bundles, and you should, because at different points in the day they're going to aid you in different levels. So cordyceps is this wonderful, bright, fiery, I mean, it screams energy, right? The cordyceps mushroom is beautiful and it's so vibrant, and that's, I think, a cue again towards the vitality that it's giving us. So this is stamina and energy without the crash. So this is going to give you the get up and go. That's what cordyceps is all about, is get up and go.
Yes, please.
Get out there, get it done, and it's amazing for helping your body carry oxygen around to all the cells. It's fabulous for your ATP function, which is your body's energy currency.
It's like
and
a battery house.
It's like your battery,
Yeah.
and it's just going to recharge your battery and make you want to get up and out there. It is like liquid energy, and that's what it's traditionally been used for, again, for centuries in Eastern medicine.
So we've had our sort of levelling from the previous bundle.
Yep.
Whereas this one is giving us that get up and go, as you've described it, that boost. This is really, really good. If you've got a busy lifestyle, I think everyone will be going, hello, that's everybody. And everyone's life looks different, of course, but if you are somebody that you find that you are racing from here, there, and everywhere, whether you're taking the kids or the grandkids and going to work and doing this, or if it's just even just keeping on top of the house, people can, and I say people, I'm using myself as an example. Sometimes overwhelm can kick in, okay, and also, so that's where the other bundle would be amazing. But then there's those times as well where I find if there's too much going on, overwhelm actually sends me the other way, where I find that I go, I can't do anything now. I don't know where to begin. My energy, my spark has gone. And that's where this could come in. Is that correct?
That's absolutely where this could come in. And maybe, you're sat there and you're thinking, I agreed to go out with my friends and I'm just not sure that I've got the energy to do that right now. And, we all make those plans, in 2 months' time, let's meet up and go out. And then it comes round and you're saying to yourself, no, do you know what? I'd just rather stay in. But I'm going to say that cordyceps gives you the confidence and the energy to go, do you know what, I'm going to get up and I'm going to go out. Now, I say this every time I come on, and my mum said, please stop saying it. Right? My mum has, so I'm going to say it anyway.
Mum,
absolutely, I am.
Sorry,
Mum.
that, it will be said more.
Exactly, that's a red rag to a bull. So what is that she has limited mobility, okay? She's 75, she's had the hip injections, and it's not really doing very much, but yet she's supposed to try and stay fit. So she goes to chair Pilates, and quite often at the start of it, she was saying, I can't be bothered to go. And I was like, look, just try the cordyceps and just see. And now she has the energy to go there, and she's dragged one of her friends along with her. And the two of them have, they've moved up a class. They are no longer in the beginner's class. They are chair Pilatesing, at a new level. And it's just giving her that energy to be able to do the class and to go to the class, which takes a lot. you know, to actually mentally do as well. So, you know,
they'll be teaching it soon.
Absolutely, that's the goal, is to get her to the front of the class, you know, and she's got the weights on her and everything, so that she can really start to work out and help her feel better. And that's helping her mentally and physically because she's been able to go to that class.
Oh, do you know what? It's moments like that where it's making such a huge difference to someone's lives. And by the way, can I just send our love to your mum as well, because we really appreciate that story being shared. And lots of other people will be in a very similar position. So hearing from experience, it means a lot. It actually often means even more to somebody because they may have felt a little bit alone and thought, well, this is me. It might be somebody wanting to go to a class of any level. It might be somebody just sometimes it could even be going to the supermarket. You know, I don't really have that energy, or I'm not really feeling up to being out on a public pace. And I'm not trying to just make out everything's a quick fix, by the way. But what I am stating, and we do know, this is something that has been around for thousands of years. The Western world, as you've referenced, we've essentially caught up. And then because of the awareness that's being spread and the research that's being done, and because of the accessibility that we have on our phones and our laptops and the internet and the information that is widely available now, we are learning so much more about not just the goodness, but the greatness of functional mushrooms. And this bundle, I mean, already so many people going through. I know this will mean a lot to a lot of people. You know, mental and physical fatigue. Do you work long hours? Maybe you're oh my goodness, I can think of someone that I spoke to the other day, shift worker. So I was doing training with somebody. I also do presentation training. So again, that's somebody going out and having the confidence to speak. It could be at work. It could be, oh gosh, so many different environments. It could be on camera, online, whatever it may be. And I spoke with this amazing nurse the other day. She spoke to me in between her shifts. I did a little video on it recently, but I just thought, gosh, you know, how amazing the hours that you're doing. You're just giving and giving and giving. But then she'd taken that little bit of time to do something for her and to learn. But that takes focus. So maybe you've been wanting to pick up a new hobby or take a lesson of something this year. I think a lot of people are talking about that in January, aren't they?
Absolutely. It's the time of year where we're all trying to work out these new rituals. We're trying to slot everything in that fits, but it's not just energy, it's stamina. So as you said with your nurse, it's the stamina to get through that shift, or to get through, if you are going to the gym, to get through that workout. And one of the other amazing things about cordyceps is that if you are somebody who is going to the gym, or you are maybe going for long walks, this helps because of all the research that's been done into how it helps with the blood cells and the oxygenation going around your body. This helps muscle recovery. So this is also for people who are going out there and doing the long walks. It's going to help you before the workout to get to the workout, and then afterwards by re-oxygenating those muscles in your body. So it's stamina as well as energy. I'm just noticing your cameraman's on it as well, just to say, you know, he does take this. He was talking to me last time about it. That's why he's jigging in the corner.
It's more so like when I come to the end of my shift.
Yes.
I'm trying to drive home and stuff.
It's a good point. So Josh behind the cameras is saying that at the end of the day, it's then getting into the car and knowing that, well, I've still got another leg to go. I've got to actually get home. And if you're thinking the same, you know, you get to the end of the day and it's that last push. Or also when you get home, to be more present with the people that you live with, and all for the things that you've got to do at home. Look, if you love that last price, I know a lot of people are wanting to know, well, what's this one all about? You are going to love this. George, should we go straight to it? I think we have to, given how many people are on the lines there. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining. Rachel, we are just so grateful to have you here. You have got so much to offer. Such an amazing price. Again, this is a TV limited edition deal. $16.99. I'm sorry, just to clarify, that is for both. And I'm going to dive into the multivitamins even more so, but just before I do keep calling on that telephone number. Get involved on the app and on the web. There are so many of you getting involved in functional mushrooms today. There's a lot of information out there, but maybe for the first time you're really understanding, could this be for me? Is this the right one for me? Now, the multivitamins. So first of all, can we take this together again?
You absolutely can take it together again. What I would say is maybe don't take cordyceps before bed. Is just don't take it, possibly just if you're looking to wind down. So probably after 9 p.m. unless you're a night shift worker, in which case absolutely take it late in the day. But otherwise, if you're just doing your general awake days, I wouldn't take this at night because otherwise you will feel that energy really kicking in.
Well, look, if that doesn't tell you how amazing this is and how well it could potentially work for you, then I really think that says everything. So take it earlier in the day. How many drops again? And also, what's the taste of this one?
So again, the taste of the drops this is probably more of a toffee taste. Ooh. If the Lion's Mane one is caramel, this is probably just on the edge of toffee. Again, it's 3 items in it. All it is the cordyceps, the glycerin and the pure filtered Scottish water. And you've got that at the 4,000 milligrams. 4,000 milligrams.
And in terms of the
mushroom world, per 1 pipette, okay? That's not per dose, that is per 1 ml pipette.
So when you say pipette, so if I draw the amazing liquid into the pipette, so we're talking this here.
Yeah, that is 4,000 milligrams of cordyceps.
That's
4,000.
And how, in terms of other mushrooms and strength, because I know we're saying 4,000, and look, I know that's a lot, but where does that sit on the scale of strength, really?
That sits on the scale of strength, and again, we've been to the researchers from Oxford University, and they've told us this is the level, this is the sweet spot that is actually going to make a difference to somebody. We're not doing it at 400, because you're going to have to take 3 or 4 or 5 different amounts. You're going to get through that bottle in less than a week if you try and take 400 in order to get an actual difference happening to you.
This is it. This is the difference. Look, there's so many of you there. This is the difference. If you wanted to look at mushrooms elsewhere, and in fact, we would encourage you to do so, get this offer, get this opportunity, don't miss out, and then do your own research. We are that transparent and that confident in what's being offered here. So we are encouraging you to look at what else is available. Strengths are much lower, quality is much lower, and the price is much higher. So you could buy a bottle that might look similar in the respect of it having a pipette and it being a glass bottle, but you could go through it very, very quickly, having to buy yourself another one and another one and another one, and maybe not necessarily really feeling the difference that you expected and wanted and perhaps needed, okay? So if you are looking for more get up and go, if your energy levels sort of lessen this year, at this time of year, as mentioned, that can happen. The darker days and, oh goodness me, getting back into routine, school runs, work, gym, whatever it may be for you, we are all different. Oh, there's so many of you there. This is something that is entirely natural. We're not talking about something that is synthetic, something that is going to give you jitters. Yes, it is advised to take this one earlier in the day because it is natural power in the respect of helping to support and enhance those energy levels. So yes, it is known to give you a boost, but we're not talking about an uncomfortable sort of wired feeling, anything like that. Natural ingredients working with your natural responses. If you are somebody that perhaps doesn't like drinking coffee, or maybe, I'll tell you what, Rachel, I don't know about you, but if I have more than 2 cups of coffee a day, I get jittery and I get this really funny, this feeling that comes through me. It's actually happened to me on screen before, and I almost feel like I could pass out. Is that something that
you will not get any of that from the
this.
mushrooms? So what we say is it's calm energy without the crash. That's how we talk about cordyceps, is that you are not going to have that crash that you have from caffeine. You're not suddenly going to go like, oh, okay, I need my next fix of it. It's not going to be anything like that at all. And you're not going to have that wired feeling. You're just going to feel more alert to want to go and do something. Your body's going to have that oxygen getting circulated around it, just giving you that, okay, let's oomph and out and do that. And then when we mix it in with this amazing, and I don't know if you've noticed, Poppy, but if you peel that off, right, so it isn't just what you can see on the NRV table here. When you open it up inside, you can see that there are far more ingredients to the multivitamin that we do.
Hold on a minute.
So this is a complete nutritional gap filler.
Sorry, you've got 400% of vitamin D?
Yep, keep peeling, it goes all the way around
stop
there.
You're just showing off now.
Absolutely, I am, yeah. So you can see on there that we've got copper, we've got magnesium, we've got manganese, we've got zinc, you've got your vitamin C in there, and all of them pretty much at levels that they should be at in order to make a difference.
So you have come to a decision on these levels with your team,
with the team,
in order to help people.
Yeah.
You know, because again, lots of token percentages out there.
We have no token percentages. It's pointless to put a token amount in if it's not going to work for somebody. If it's not going to help you, why bother? We don't need it to make a claim. I'd rather not make the claim than just chuck in a token amount. So we have these at levels that people will feel a benefit of.
30 capsules, how many a day?
So you could take 1 to 2, so I would suggest start off on 1. Maybe just do one of these and see how you go, and then go on to the drops. You've got a month's supply at one a day of these capsules, and you are going to, because of the amazing B12, vitamin C, iron that is in here, you are going to naturally start to feel the benefits of all these amazing vitamins and minerals.
That is honestly one of the best multivitamins. In fact, no, it is, well, in terms of a multivitamin alone, forget the lion's mane, forget, that's ridiculous, forget the mushroom in the Love Mushroom show. But if I were to look at that as a multivitamin alone, and I was to showcase it, remove this, remove that, imagine for just one moment, just humour me, imagine the mushrooms aren't even in this multivitamin. That price on your screen would be incredible for this, But alongside all of the many vitamins and minerals of which you get in here, not just an array of them, so you get lots of ingredients, you get them at high percentages. So at your nutrient reference value, you get percentages that are known to actually work with the body. But hey, that's $16.99. Also, if anything, it's almost like, and here's this for free, and here's your cordyceps for free, your liquid drops for free. If you want to learn more about cordyceps, head to the Love Mushrooms website and you can see all about the lion's mane. You can read more about cordyceps. In fact, we've got, it's £10, isn't it, just for the Vitality drops. Should we have a quick look at that? So this, I hope you don't mind, this is your
this is
website.
our website, our brand new looking website.
Looks very swanky. It's very. I love the fact that it looks very clean as well. It's engaging but clean, much like the ingredients that you have here, and it really showcases that. So our state-of-the-art ultrasonic extraction. Oh my goodness, bioavailability. So that's your absorbency, certified organic soil, high strength, high absorbable, clean and pure ingredients. Easy daily integration. So add it to your drinks, your juices, your smoothies, your coffees, now just a quick note on coffee, and as I was saying, not everybody loves coffee. Okay, so you might be somebody that thought, I really wish I enjoyed the taste, because my partner or my friend, they have it, and they have it in the morning to give them that oomph as they get up. You know, they roll out of bed and that's what they go to. You could start your morning by getting out of bed and going to your oil and your capsules. Even if you drink coffee, you could do that too. But I'm just saying, it's something else that could be in addition to what else you eat and drink. And when I say coffee that's natural can have health benefits. Synthetic coffee is a whole other thing. Don't even get me going on that and down that rabbit hole. But if you're somebody that drinks a lot of instant coffee throughout the day, and you're thinking, well, probably I do it. Rachel, I do it because I work long hours, or I hit a wall in the afternoon at 3 o'clock. Have you ever tried functional mushrooms? Have you ever known until today just how phenomenal they are? Catherine's gone through, Evelyn, Angie, Roseanne, and Linda's gone for 2, Amanda, Fiona, Margaret. Keep on calling through. There's lots of you that have this in your baskets as well. Please ensure you check those out to ensure that you can secure them. We'll show you how easy it is to get involved in the moment. And then, yes. Okay, and then we can go into the collagen, which I have got so many questions. Okay, before we go any further, just a reminder of what's coming up as well. At 5 p.m, we have an array of blueberry court. I say an array, it's a few pieces. And we also have Fire Opal with our incredible gem expert, Kieran Glenn. Right now, right here, the amazing Rachel from Love Mushrooms is staying on with me to talk about something that has just been launched. I haven't even seen the collagen range until today. So for many of you, this will be a first. If you've got it on the launch, you want to stock up, now's the time. If you're seeing this for the first time, you are going to love what is on offer. TV exclusive deals, massive savings. We've got the face mask, We've got the capsules. They work hand in hand, and they're coming up straight after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, we've had a lot of messages about the collagen range. Do still go through for the previous bundles, by all means. Jump on the phone lines if you're grabbing this, you haven't got the bundles from the previous hour, you can still get those. Not many left, but a few. The first time that I am showcasing myself, because they have only very recently launched, collagen face mask and vegan collagen capsules. For many of you, you will already associate collagen with skin. There is even more that it can do, which we will go to when we bring you the capsules. But I'm going to hand over to our amazing Love Mushrooms expert straight away to ask Rachel, why collagen truffle face masks?
I'm going to say, why not collagen truffle face masks?
Good point. Nice.
So,
Make a valid point.
Very valid point. So this has got truffle in it, and I know what people are thinking. Truffle, it's luxury. We have it on our food. Why is it in skincare? It's in skincare because truffles are actually known as the diamonds of the earth. Okay, they are phenomenal at fighting the free radicals that are all around us, all that pollution, all that blue light that is coming at us, that's coming our way every day. Truffle wants to fight. Okay, so it helps to support with skin renewal. And what it does is it really does, to fight the free radicals, what it does is it steals these horrible free radicals go into our skin cells and they steal the good electrons.
Yes.
Okay? And that starts to make our skin sag. It starts to make it fine lines and wrinkles appear. Okay, and truffle is fighting that for you. Okay, and then we've got the most amazing mushroom. We've got our snow mushroom, we've got our tremolo in there, and that's nature's answer to hyaluronic acid. Okay, and that is literally just, it's a moisture magnet. It is the most silkiest, smooth, soft mushroom out there.
It looks incredible.
It's incredible to touch and to feel, and you've got one on your desk there, and it is such a soft, silky mushroom. Now, when you stroke that, you're going to realise that this on your skin is just got, like, the moment you touch it, it starts to want to absorb into your skin. It can hold 500 times its weight in moisture.
500?
500 times its weight in moisture is what it's going to hold.
I've never heard of anything that can hold as much. We have an amazing ingredient that we put into one of our supplements called glucomannan, which is the root of a plant, so it's fibrous, and that can do almost 100 times, and that's known to be mega. This is unbelievable, but the thing is, it's believable because we're talking about something that is natural. This is scientifically backed.
It's natural, it's scientifically backed. You can, if you want to go onto Google and type in snow mushroom tremolo, it will come up with the fact of it holds 500 times. This isn't just take my word for it. This is what's inside both the products that we're going to be talking about for collagen. Both of them are vegan collagen.
Vegan as well?
So this face mask is collagen made using advanced biotechnology, whereby we have sort of created from yeast and microbes in mushrooms. We've given them the pathways and the lessons on how to make collagen, and then we extract that collagen once they've made it and put it into our topical skincare.
That's so clever.
It's so clever.
That's so
literally,
clever.
we've told them how to make collagen, and then we've extracted it so it's vegan. Okay, there's no weird fishy marine smell.
No.
There's no bovine smell to it. And
No.
I know I've had collagen in the past and I've opened the pot or something and I've not been able to use it because of the smell.
Me too.
You do not get that. You also don't get a truffly smell for anybody who's worried about that. You just get a really, it's on a cotton sheet mask and it is phenomenal.
Can I, in that moment, can I just open that then, please?
You can absolutely open that.
So I'd like to...
Inside
I'm
the pouch
experiencing
that you
this
have
with
there, you're going to find a little sealed pouch. Okay, now the reason why you have it in there is because...
You never get them like this.
And this is why we've done it, okay? That is completely sterile. Okay, nothing can have got to that. Nothing in transit will have got to that. You have an awful lot of liquid in there, so you can drench your face with it.
Rachel, I've never, ever purchased a sheet mask with this packaging around it to keep the moisture in. And so often I find that I get it out and I think, oh gosh, I've lost so much from the packet initially. Whereas you're keeping it in, you're locking in that moisture, and there's a lot of moisture to give. You said something to me before we went live. I was sat down, I was tapping away at my laptop, and Rachel comes over to me. And by the way, just before I say this, because I know we've got this on the screen, you can see there our lovely model showcasing how that is used, and you can just carry on with your day, have your cup of tea, read a book, watch TV, get dinner on, whatever it may be. It allows for you to continue on. You've got the space where you'll actually see through it still, so you've got the eye holes. It's very, very easy to put on. It's not a peel mask, it is a sheet mask, and with how to so do I need to sort of take everything off afterwards? I've got a sheet mask that I used to use. I don't use it anymore because, if I'm honest, it was a bit faffy because when I opened the packaging, a lot of stuff came out because it didn't come with this. It was quite expensive as well, if I'm honest, and I found that I'd get into bed, I'd put it on, and I'd have something that I could put the sheet mask back into afterwards, but I'd have to get out of bed to take it all off. Am I going to have to do that?
You are not going to have to do that, and that's part of the reason why it's in this little tiny package inside, okay? It's because it is zero allergen, all natural ingredients, okay? There's no chemicals. You do not need to wash this off. So once it has absorbed into your skin, you will notice that it starts to dry. Now, on me, it dries in my T-zone, okay? Because that's where my skin needs the most hydration. So I will use some of the additional liquid just to tap in whilst the rest of it is soaking in until it's all dried, and I will just tap back in until I'm really feeling that it can take no more and my skin is fully hydrated, and then you can do your full face of makeup straight over the top. You don't need to wash it off. You can go to sleep.
I could do my makeup
You can
over
go
it.
straight out, and you're not going to have now with some skin masks that aren't, again, 100% natural, which ours is. You know, the ingredients on the back, there's just so few. Okay, we have all natural ingredients here. Okay,
incredible.
You might feel that your makeup might smudge or slide off. Not with this, because it has all been absorbed through the deeply penetrating, hydrating tremolo that has just gone straight into your skin. You can just put your makeup on and go. Your skin's going to look so phenomenal that you can just go anyway. So I know what you were going to ask me to say. I have a hydration tool at home.
Yes, please tell me about this.
And my skin, I'm not very good at drinking, you know, liquid and water and that throughout the day. So my skin is quite often quite dry. And so that was one of the reasons why we came up with this skincare routine. So I had this tool and it read my skin as 26%. I did this mask and afterwards it was 38% hydrated. Now that doesn't sound like very much until you read the scorecard that comes with this tool that tells you at 42%, your face is literally in a bowl of water.
No.
Your face is drenched wet. So I was 4% of my skin actually being in water.
Is that not incredible? Does that not speak volumes about the quality and the hydration ingredients of which is included? I have never, ever purchased a truffle version as well, because I've heard, and I think other people would know this as well, that truffles are very, very expensive, very expensive. You go to a fancy restaurant and even just a little bit of truffle oil spikes up the price of your dish tenfold. So bearing in mind these elite premium ingredients that you're using, well, look, I've seen the price beforehand. How do you do that? How are you able to do this?
Because we wanted to do this, because we wanted to use ingredients that mattered and that would make a difference. There's no point just putting something in for the sake of it. We know, we're a mushroom company, so we know what mushrooms can do. We know the amazing benefits of truffles, of snow mushroom, and there are other skincare companies out there now trying to get into this, but we are mushrooms first and foremost, so we understand this whole background to it. But it's not just those two ingredients. We've also got orchid stem. We've got the wheat stem in there. We've got wheat germs. We've got vitamin E, because that's packed in there. It's just amazing. The wheat germ is packed with vitamin E, and that is going to be
an anti-aging vitamin.
That's an anti-aging vitamin.
Okay, so it's inundated with antioxidants. You don't have to wash it off. It's full of goodness. It comes in this amazing packaging. Can I go ahead and
absolutely open that?
So you've got a little tear strip on there, by the way, so it's super easy. So you don't even need to, have scissors with you. Oh gosh, so many people already trying to buy this out. Jane's already gone for 2. Heidi's there. Amy, Lauren, we will give you the price soon. I know you're desperate to get this. So pull this out. Let me just get that there. I'll go buy our amazing mushroom as well. And oh my word, there is so much moisture in this. It's silky.
How does that feel? It's silky.
It's silky.
Just like the mushroom. It feels smooth. It doesn't feel greasy. It doesn't just feel wet. It feels like a beautiful silk, and that's a cotton face mask. Okay, so that's not a synthetic, because that's against what we'd believe. So that is a cotton face mask. Now I would say put it in the fridge before you use it. If you're a lady of a certain age or approaching a certain age, put it in the fridge beforehand, and it will feel so luxurious when you put it on, because it's just going to calm your face and any redness and hot flushes. So if you put it in the fridge beforehand, it's absolutely beautiful. I can see you're smelling. Can you get a mushroom smell from that?
Not even slightly. Nothing.
Not even slightly. There is nothing
at all
to it.
I'm really surprised by that. I'm really surprised, because I was excited to do this, but I thought it's going to have.
There's going to be a drawback somewhere.
It's going to have a scent, because and often sometimes some certain medications that are great for you and supplements that are great for you, they can have a scent to them. But if they're... So we're talking a sheet mask. So this is what it looks like when it's been opened up, and you just put that direct in the face. Talk me through how I'm going to use this.
So you'd wash your face beforehand to get rid of, you don't want anything just slowly being soaked in that was maybe a bit of dirt or some makeup from the day. So then you just pop that on your face, and then you're just going to sit there and you're just going to let it soak in to your skin, okay? And it's gonna feel so smoothing and hydrating. Take the additional moisture down your neck, onto your décollage, okay? And you're gonna have enough moisture left in there that you could pop that little packet back in the fridge for maybe the next 36 hours and be able to just refresh and pop that back onto your skin the next morning, maybe when you get up. But you're going to feel about 3 days worth of hydration from one mask.
From one mask?
From one mask, because your skin is going to plump up. Those fine lines are going to sort of fade from view. I can't cure every single wrinkle in your face. I wish we could. But they're going to plump up all those fine lines.
Yeah.
And because we've got wheat germ in there, and because we've got the orchid extract in there, for people who are suffering from acne and breakouts and scarring, that vitamin E is really going to go and help with that.
Goodness, there's so many areas of which it's known to target. Can I just say, before we talk price, out of habit, having used lots of cosmetics on screen before, I did just a moment ago, I was like, oh, could I get some tissue? And and then all of a sudden it's, I haven't had any tissue at all. I'm honest because I want to be truthful with everybody, but because we have cosmetics in other ranges and you know, oils and serums and so on, and normally it's can we have a bit of, you know, tissue to afterwards so I can carry on presenting. On my life, hand on heart, haven't used anything to, because you don't need to, like you said, I asked you this question, you said you don't need to take anything off. This is my skin, I haven't had to dry them afterwards. That is the moisture that was on there a moment ago. I haven't done anything other than let it absorb. Oh my goodness gracious me.
And if you think that was really quick, you had that on your hand for maybe 30 seconds. Now imagine leaving that on for 30 minutes just to really soak in, to get that full benefit in everywhere. And down here, onto the neck area, I sometimes will use the last bit, you know, just to literally on my hands.
Elbows. You could use it on
anywhere where it's
heels.
really drying.
So anywhere that needs the targeting, needs that hydration. Look, the price point of this is unbelievable. Shall we have a quick look at your website as well? Because there's 5, by the way, there's 5 in the box. And this price, which is amazing, $34.99. You've got the snow mushroom, which is the tremella, nature's answer to hyaluronic acid. Look, hyaluronic acid cosmetics, which you can spend a fortune on, are used by some of the biggest brands out there. To see it in this form, to get it in this concentration, with the truffles, with that of the amazing tremella, that snow mushroom, you are looking at something that I mean, $34.99 is unbelievable. I thought you'd be selling these for, you could be selling them for closer to 3 figures, and I've seen places do that, but you are doing us a TV-only deal, okay? You are doing us a Gemporia limited edition exclusive deal of $19.99. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your price. If you would like to get this lower than you will get it anywhere else, dial us now on the free telephone number, get involved on the app and on the web, and get your hands on this magnificent collagen. Collagen, which is known to be phenomenal for the skin. It's the most abundant protein in the body, but as we get older, we produce less and less and less of it. If you are somebody that has dry skin, if you've gone through the menopause, but this isn't just for women, I'm just stating a few areas that Rachel had mentioned to us. If you've gone through the menopause and found that your skin has changed and you're thinking, gosh, what can I use? What can I get? Get yourself a beautiful luxury truffle face mask. Should we have a look at some of the reviews from other people? And as we're saying these, do keep going through. So Emma stated the best in capitals for sensitive skin. You were talking about this as well with some of the ailments that come with sensitive skin. I have both the moisturiser and the mask, and both are amazing. I had real issues with sensitive skin since starting HRT, so that's hormonal replacement therapy, which is typically as a result of menopause. And this is the only cream that doesn't leave my skin burning. It smells wonderful. More on this, are beautifully packaged. The masks really are. Smells lovely, not like mushrooms, a laughy face there. It's a big question. It doesn't at all. Leave skin feeling cleansed and soft. Supple afterwards is another customer's review there. Absolutely beautiful product, which left my skin feeling amazing, said Eleanor. Irene, this left my skin so soft and hydrated. A lovely bit of pampering just before Christmas. Yeah, how about post-Christmas as well? Love their face mask package. Now, on the note of the packaging, I think we need to give a bit of a clap and a cheer here. Rachel, did you have something to do with this?
I did have a lot to do with this packaging, the illustration. We wanted everything to look premium and luxury, and I'm super lucky in my job that, you know, my co-directors and the people that I work with do regularly say, Rachel, think it up, make it happen, go for it. And so, you know, even
Love
down
it.
to the bottom, we have a little cue on the bottom that's even the mushrooms that are in it with the illustrations there so you can spot them, because we want to educate people on the mushrooms. We want you to be able to go, okay,
Oh, wow.
we know what a button mushroom looks like, but we also know what tremella looks like. We know what truffle looks like. We want to really educate people on mushrooms throughout the whole range that we do.
This is the difference between coming to love mushrooms and finding mushrooms elsewhere. You will understand what you are using, what you are putting on your skin and you are consuming in your body. You are getting the education, because ultimately knowledge is power. To know what you are using and why you are using them. Why is it? Look, mushrooms have they've exploded in terms of popularity. Everybody's talking about functional mushrooms, but why are they so good? This is where you can get that understanding. And of course, head to Love Mushrooms website as well. Yes, it will be a higher price, but I'm saying to get the offer here and then go to their website and see the information. Read about what you have here. Read about the tremella, the snow mushroom. I love that name. And you've got it here. It's a beautiful looking mushroom and it feels amazing. And the moisture, I only have to so much as touch that, and the moisture that comes off that is outstanding. I just want to show you whilst you're going through as well. If I put this onto the back of my hand, I'm gonna do a test for you. So just pop that there for a minute, move that, okay? And I'm just going to leave my hand there and just keep chatting away with you, and then we'll come back to that in a moment, and you'll see that I haven't had to wipe it off, remove it, do anything with it. That will absorb my skin. And bear in mind, my skin probably could do with a little bit of drink at the moment. I've noticed that it has been dry with the cold weather.
The radiators, the in and the out, you know, the air conditioning in your car is so drying for your skin. All the way down in the journey today, I was going, well, this is just taking off all my hydration, this, you know, blasting at me, the air conditioning in the car coming down. You've got your radiators at home are going in and out from hot to cold. It's dreadful for your skin at this time of year. But generally, as a society, we aren't looking after our skin. We're surrounded by all those pollutants, that blue light, the nasty pollution. It comes off computer screens, phone screens, you know, and so the free radicals in this are here. And we just want to fight them off. We want the orchid stem and the wheat germ to just go and literally be a great big shield that's going to stop that aging process for you.
It's the fact that we're talking about helping in a natural sense. This is plant power. This is Mother Nature at her best, showcasing. I mean, look, I've got to be careful what I say on air, but that is a saying. You know, if nature caused it, nature is known to fix it. Now, I don't want to be taken literally, but I'm just stating that it's a saying that is out there, and basically what I'm associating it with is that Mother Nature offers so much. So when we have issues, sometimes it might be good to just consider a natural form first. I'm not saying don't take medicine. I'm not saying don't take your medicinal creams either. Please, 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 please let it be known. Let the record state that's not what I'm saying. But if there were an option to try something natural, you've got 5 masks. Now, there's a lot of moisture in this.
There's a lot of moisture.
Is it one use? Could you? Because I know it's a difficult one.
I'm a woman and I like a bargain, just like yourself, okay?
Yes.
If we've got a face mask, we will probably then put it back in and then use it again.
Yeah.
But what I would say is use the sheet mask once, let it fully absorb.
Yeah.
And then just keep this little pouch in your fridge.
Oh.
Okay?
Clever
And then the
idea.
next morning, just tap a bit in. You know, under the eyes is absolutely fine as well. Because it's all natural, you're not going to be putting awful ingredients just in those really sensitive areas.
Okay.
So it's absolutely fine to do. Okay, take it down your décolletage and just use all the liquid in it. Don't let it go to waste, but do keep it in the fridge because this is natural. Okay, if you leave it for a week or 2 weeks, it's not going to be able to be used because these are natural ingredients. It's why they come in a sterile inner pouch.
Yes.
Okay, but they are 0 allergenic ingredients.
Amazing.
Okay? So if you are somebody, and we get this question a lot, if you've got ultra sensitive skin, now if you have a skin condition such as eczema, absolutely do consult with your dermatologist. But if you've just got dry patches, little red patches, which I was finding I was just having these awful, my skin was just turning red. But this is going to help your barrier, and if your skin's barrier looks and feels healthy, then all over together you feel more confident because we live in our skin, so we need to feel confident about what we're presenting to the world, and makeup can only go so far, and you will need a lot less when you start using these masks because you're not hiding as much. and also it's not drying out your skin like makeup does.
Yes,
And you
which
can
it
just put
does, which it does.
straight on.
Yeah.
It's phenomenal. Honestly, I said to you before the show, I would stake my reputation on these masks.
I know, that's what you said to me.
Awesome.
If you have a look at this, and look, you can see I haven't wiped anything off. Look at how amazing that is, the way in which that's absorbed. And gosh, my hand looks so young. If I may say so myself. We've got Catherine on the lines, Maria, Karen, Elizabeth. Look, this is an exclusive. You can only get this price here. It'd be $34.99 if you were to go direct, which is, by the way, moving forward when we don't have it available at Gemporia. Of course, go to Love Mushroom's website and continue purchasing at that amazing low price. But if you want a whopping discount, that is for today and today only. I'm not sure we'll be able to do that moving forward. That felt a little bit like well, we've done some clearance shows together, haven't we? And that felt very sale-esque, I might add. Okay, we've had more pre-orders on the capsules than anything else. I think that is in part because people now know just how much of a crazy deal they are going to be getting on anything collagen related within the Love Mushrooms range. Everything has been amazing, but if you really want a targeted approach, you will have perhaps heard me say this on previous shows, on primal shows, so another one of the, the health and well-being arms of Gemporia, that working from the inside out is the way to go, okay? Collagen, it is the most abundant substance after water in the body. As we get older, it diminishes, it decreases. That's when fine lines and wrinkles start to appear. That's when our skin can look less supple, less radiant. You lose that elasticity. There are natural ingredients out there that could potentially work with your body and assist. Now, we bring to you, or rather Rachel and Love Mushrooms bring to you, are you ready? Because, by the way, we have had so many people get in touch and ask for vegan collagen. Do you have vegan collagen? No, I'm so sorry. A vegan version? No, we don't have it. Today, right now, your opportunity, and the masks were vegan too.
Masks are vegan as well.
Take them together?
Absolutely, take them together. Beauty inside, outside. You know, what you're putting on the skin here will now be being brought out from the inside out for you.
Oh, absolutely phenomenal. Okay, so why the capsules? Talk me through what we've got in here. So you've got tremella again.
You've got tremella.
Snow mushroom.
Snow mushroom, that wonderful moisture magnet with its 500 times hydration, nature's answer to the hyaluronic acid.
Hyaluronic acid, I mean, it's a buzzword. As soon as you say... Now, there was an advert, I don't think it's airing anymore, but it was with Eva Longoria, amazing actress and model, perhaps most famously known from Desperate Housewives, the show, and she went, hyaluronic acid. Now, the reason I reference this advert is they've paid millions, so the business, the brand would have paid millions for that to air for a matter of seconds, and they've got a choice of what they can say. There's lots of things they could say in that short space of time, and they use that because they know that you know that is important for our skin. So we have that in this. What else is in this?
We have that in that, but we also have the tremella. So we've got hyaluronic acid in it and tremella, which is nature's answer to it. We've also got, now, I just want to say, I've got black pepper in here, and people have said to me, why have you put black pepper in?
Why black pepper?
Exactly. Okay, and that's because it helps with the absorbency of everything else that is in there. So it's going to help you with your CoQ10, which is potent antioxidants for repair and renewal. Okay, and renewal of the skin and repair at every age. We need repair and to go forwards with it. We've got that truffle in here. We've got that nature's diamond. Nature's diamond and a moisture magnet. Do you need anything else?
You've got everything you could possibly want when you're talking about targeting skin. CoQ10, by the way, we have less and less of as we get older. Energy related, amazing for oxygenating the body, and really important for the skin in that respect. So a lack of CoQ10 as we get older can affect our skin. A lack of hyaluronic acid as we get older can affect our skin. A lack of collagen as we get older can affect our skin. And you have got that in there. Well, the Volagen to offer wrinkle defense, radiance boost. I mean, just read what's on your screen right now. Grape extracts. We used to have a cream that we did, I don't think we've got it available anymore, but we had a cream that we used to offer here, and we used to put grape seed extract in that. And it was called an anti-aging cream for that purpose. Yep. So you have got what is known as inherently anti-aging ingredients. We're not talking about synthetics. We're not talking about additives. You've heard about Love Mushrooms. Look, you've got this amazing, I don't even want to call them company. It's you know, this amazing family business.
Movement. This movement that we are up in Scotland.
You are, you know, it is a movement. You are providing and educating at the same time. You know you are guaranteed quality. So if you're thinking, oh, you know, am I getting the right strength? Am I getting high grade? Yes, 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 and yes again. With what we have here, so you've got a tub of your capsules with the tremella, with your Volagen, with your grape extract, with your black pepper to help it absorb, plus vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin E, biotin, copper. Biotin.
Biotin, fabulous for your hair, for thinning hair and cracking nails. Biotin is absolutely phenomenal. We've also got our reishi mushroom in there, which is behind me on the wall. And reishi is, again, it's something that we do in a lot of our capsule range is reishi, and that's because it's great for anti-inflammatory, it's great for your bone health, as well as for calming and soothing skin. So we've got reishi and it's just all round. I can't stress enough that every single ingredient in here has been put in with focus, okay? There's no fillers in this.
No, targeted.
Yeah, it's targeted. Every single item and ingredient does a function and a job, and again, it's not at a token level.
No token ingredients just added in, well, on concentrations. It is about targeting. Now, we have got a lot of people trying to get through, and I'm so sorry. Look, we want to give you the explanations. I know you've been wonderful and enjoying and listening and asking questions as well today. I know you want to get this. Can I show you? Now, moving forward, after today, when you go to Love Mushrooms website and you grab these capsules, you will be paying an amazing price of $39.99. There's 60 capsules, same as ours. How many a day?
1 to 2.
1 to 2 a day. Tailor your dosage. See how you get on with 1, maybe up it to 2. Nature's answer to hyaluronic acid, collagen, and beyond. Now think hair, skin, nails, and even beyond that. But if your hair is brittle, won't grow past a certain length, if your nails are like tracing paper, if your skin isn't hydrated like it used to be, and you're thinking, well, I'm also vegan. So you don't have to be vegan to take these, by the way, but we have got a lot of people that can't take other collagens. We've got to get to that price, George. Everyone's trying to get involved. 0800 330 8000. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining Julie, Sue, Michelle, Tracy. It has just been launched. Brand new to Gemporia for $19.90. Is that correct?
That's correct.
But $39.99.
It's a Gem launch price. This is literally only because we said we already had this show booked in and that we would honour this price because obviously we've done sell out on the show before. But I do need to stress that the Volagen in this, Google Volagen, okay, you're not going to find these prices for Volagen anywhere else. This is vegan collagen, that the amino acids in it are mirroring your own biological collagen, okay? It is bio-identical, which means that your body knows exactly what to do with this. When you take this capsule, your body goes, okay, I recognise that. That's natural. That's what I already produce. And so it sends it straight to where you need it.
That is phenomenal. Anna, look at the ticker tape of names and more people joining us. Look, whilst you are calling in or getting involved on the app or the web, grab yourself the bundles from earlier. Could we in fact get those on the side of the screen? Would that be okay? Is that all right? So currently we are talking collagen, Volagen collagen. So this is helping your own collagen synthesis, something that is known to help plump out the skin, to reduce the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles, something to help us feel and look younger, and it's that confidence booster as well. But beyond that, we're talking health. You know, this really is a phenomenal opportunity. This was the bundle that we started with, the Brain and Focus bundle, $16.99. You get the Lion's Mane drops and the capsules in there as well, okay? With the magnesium that was with, wasn't it, as well? So absolutely amazing, $16.99. Also a TV deal. Should be £20. I'm not even sure, you know, even TV exclusive wise we'll be able to do it for that price moving forward, but we're very grateful to Rachel and the team at Love Mushrooms for allowing that. We also had, as our other amazing bundle, Energy and Vitality. Now, so just to make it clear to you, the first bundle, which really focuses around lion's mane and magnesium, this one here with the blue packaging, okay, that one's around stability and focus, of course, but focus in a level way, okay? Then you're talking energy. So this is focus again, but it's that get up and go, so vitality. So if you're somebody where your mind's racing, that first bundle will be particularly interesting to you. If you're somebody that, by the way, I can be both ends of the scale. There are days where my mind can be racing and it's just, I just wish something could settle it that was natural. That's where I'd be looking at the first bundle, lion's mane and magnesium. The bundle that you're seeing on screen right now with the orange packaging, and by the way, it has that colour to mimic the cordyceps. It's got that fiery glow to it almost, which is sort of like fire opal, which we'll be doing for you very shortly as well when Kieran comes to join us, our gem expert. But you can see the colour, so calm energy if you like. Just to simplify it, obviously there's even more that it can do. And if you're thinking, gosh, there's been a lot to talk about today and a lot to take in, you're not wrong. This is a world that offers so much. So do head to Love Mushrooms, okay, website, and your website is quite literally.
The website is just lovemushrooms.co.uk.
Simple as that.
You can take this bundle and the collagen
together.
Okay, you can take them together. They are stackable. All our products you can take together. So don't think, oh, I want the collagen, so I won't get the other bundles. Get your energy bundle, and you can take your collagen as well, okay? You can take them all together. This isn't a one bundle per, problem that you're having, per issue. You can take them all together. So please get on those phone lines because I don't know when we'll be back. Currently, with no shows booked in.
Oh, really?
So this is it currently.
That's down to stock, probably.
Yeah,
it's not that we don't want you back, because we absolutely do. But the stock that you are seeing. Whoa. Speaking of stock, sorry, just spotted this here. 15 left on the collagen capsules. Do be sure to grab the sheet mask. Sorry, I'm just thinking this through. So once that's gone, because that's gone for good. The stock that we have here right now is the stock that's actually come from Love Mushrooms' own allocation. So this was launched just very recently, completely sold out. We already had this show in the diary. Rachel and the team already had this scheduled with us. So it was all booked in, all planned in that respect. So Rachel and the team very kindly taken this from their own allocation, and we're very, very grateful for that. Grab the truffle face mask with this. You've got 40 left, right? 40 and 40 only remaining of these. So in a pack, you get 5 masks, okay? 5 masks which are infused with so much. They retail at $34.99 on the website, and today they went to $19.99.
If you look at that per mask, that's about £4 per mask, and you will the quality, the luxurious feel that you're getting, not to mention those hydration benefits, that 3 days worth of fully hydrated, plumped up skin, so worth the £4. Get rid of your, Costa on your way to work, your coffee on your way to work, and think to yourself, I'm going to take my mask and that's going to give me my get up and go.
It's a really good point, because particularly when you look at the price of coffee as well these days, oh my word, £4 plus in some instances, depending the size that you've got and the place that you go to. But whether you're taking it instead of, having it instead of, or taking it alongside, this is an opportunity you do not want to miss out on, with no other Love Mushroom shows booked in at the moment, purely and simply because, and I believe that'll be down to stock, because we appreciate that you've taken again from your allocation to bring this to us. Just a reminder again on those bundles, because now we've referenced them again, they're just going. You can take everything together, as mentioned by Rachel. That is the design of it. Complementary, stackable if you like. Collagen from the inside out, collagen masks, your energy and vitality bundle, and your focus bundle as well. Get them all together and get that holistic health view. Oh my word, another amazing show. Rachel, thank you.
Thank you very much for having me.
Such a pleasure. I would say when are you back, but we don't know at the moment.
We're not sure at the moment, so get the face masks. Take them on your girls' weekend. Grab them.
Thank you so much. Yeah, no, seriously, get them out. Really appreciate your company as always. You're just fabulous to be on air with, and safe drive back as well. Your husband's waiting for you, isn't he?
I believe so.
He's been very patiently waiting throughout this show. Rachel, thank you again. Right, that is all for Love Mushrooms, but you can still go through. So call the customer service team or go on the website, that's gemporia.com, and see what we have previously auctioned and what's coming up. Speaking of what's coming up, a lot of questions of what I've been wearing. This incredible sea foam selenite full necklace. Oh, She's a beauty. Not to mention that I have got, I'm just going to shimmy it down my wrist there, a matching bracelet to go with it as well. I love this design as well. Beautiful colour. Have you ever seen selenite in this? Look at the silkiness to it. It has this level of luminosity, and that colour, it just makes you feel almost like you've been whisked away on holiday. If you've been craving those beautiful blue waters and a sunshine environment, you can get the colour of what I'd describe as a Caribbean ocean in this gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Not to mention also that the manager special of turquoise. Oh, we're going to open them afterwards, yes? Do you reckon? Oh, okay. So you're up for risky business. Look at what you did on the collagen, though. We opened up pre-orders. Okay, fine. Producer George is saying, Pops, we've only got 15 minutes before Kieran joins us. We want to get all 3 pieces in. Pre-orders are now open for that over 4 carat turquoise, this amazing, unique seafoam selenite. We're going to be showing you the amazing price points straight after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. ...365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
If If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Do you love selenite? Do you love the silky glow it can offer? This amazing gemstone, it has so much character. It's a gemstone that I find that if you're fascinated, for example, with the moon, we've got a telescope, by the way, at home, which we absolutely love. We have just so much joy by using it, and just the aura that you get, that glow that you get around the moon, it's utterly mesmerizing. When I look at selenite, which, by the way, typically you don't have it in this colour, you can see selenite that's clear. It is beautiful. But to have selenite as a coloured gemstone, to offer you this Caribbean ocean-esque sea foam colour, you are looking at something so beautifully unique. This is what I have for you now with a matching bracelet. I mean, come on, how gorgeous does that look? So I'll give you a closer look at the bracelet. Don't forget the turquoise is also coming up. The way that it appears to even have, we'll show this in just a moment as well, graphics for this in a moment, necklace first, but almost sort of the bubble effect. So bracelet coming up in just a moment, just want you to be clear that, and us to be clear that that is available as well. Let's have a look now at the selenite on my neckline. Now, there's something else I've not noticed that you've, well, not mentioned, sorry, that you might have noticed. Can you see the natural phenomenon there? Can you see the cat's eye? Oh yes, double cat's eye in some as well. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a natural phenomenon that typically would set you back a lot of money. It is something that collectors would seek out. Something that people would typically want to have in their collection because it is unique, it is beautiful, it is rare, it is exciting. A gemstone that is already prized for its soft glow, translucency, its silky sheen, and in this instance now, this delicate aqua green colour, reminiscent, as mentioned, of the ocean and the coastal light. And then you have the cat's eye. And then you have this natural phenomenon, which, as you can, I mean, this is a prime example, you can see it in all of them. But this one here, double cat's eye, higher price. I have sold rings. So you've got one individual gemstone that offers a cat's eye for high prices. You are going to get this for, dare I say it, it's almost like a costume jewellery deal. It's almost like a costume jewellery deal. I feel almost guilty stating that. Just looking at the price we're going to do this, I think, is that, George, is it really that low? Oh my goodness gracious me. Chatoyancy phenomenon. That's the cat's eye. An optical effect with a bright band of light appears across the surface of a gemstone, and you can see it when it moves. It is amazing. For this to come together, by the way, you need these fine parallel fibres, these sort of needle-like inclusions to create this. This isn't what you get in every gemstone. I know you'll be aware of that. To see it, to experience it, is sensational. You have got everything you could possibly want from an interesting gemstone, and then you've got it in an entire necklace. To start this off, because I stated that this is going to be a price you will not believe, we are going to immediately take this under £100 for a full necklace. You have 51 selenites that have gone into this. Selenites that offer you colour that is reminiscent of that of Paraiba tourmaline. Look, I know it's not Paraiba tourmaline, but anything that has this colour sometimes, no doubt you will have seen this, can be likened to. Paraiba colour is often what's said. Well, in this instance, we're talking about sea foam, that ocean glow, that ocean colour. It is majestic, it is hypnotic, it is beautiful. If you've always loved this colour, then this is a reason to get this. If you've always loved selenite, but you've never seen it in this variety, by the way, this is a variety that you will very rarely get at Gemporia. Bearing in mind that we specialise in unique, rare, collectible gemstones of many, many different kinds, because we have the ability, the capability to go and get them, to source them with gem experts. By the way, we'll be joined by Kieran very soon, less than 10 minutes. But you are able to get something here that is a talking point, something that is interesting, something that is beautiful, and something you are not going to be just able to catch your breath over in terms of price. Isn't that stunning? I love the drop that you've got here as well. Are you ready? 0800 330 8000, mega low price. I told you. Costume jewellery prices for genuine gemstone, rare beauties, $29.99. It is ridiculous. You'll know, having watched us before, that necklaces of any variety, of any gemstone, can normally set you back, look, a better price than what you'll pay elsewhere. But a necklace is a necklace, meaning you've got more gemstones, higher carat weights, more work, care and attention that have gone into them, and you get a bigger look. Nobody is ever going to look at you wearing this thinking you paid £30. That is a ridiculous price. There's a crystal shop, right, where I live, in the town that I live, and they have just loose crystals. You can go and sort of rummage through and have a look and choose which one you want. Some of those individual, not even as close in rarity to this amazing gemstone here, some of the individual pieces can go for prices like this. You have got 51 selenites in this. That's why we've got Liz, Rachel, Deirdre, Janice, Lorraine, Deborah, Christine. Well done to each and every single one of you. Keep on going through. 181 carats. Natural phenomenon gemstones normally cost a lot more. Okay, if I were to sit here and just tell you, okay, so it's an individual cat's eye piece. Sorry, but for a ring, $29.99. This is why we wanted to show this to you today. Oh, almost dropped my microphone then, getting excited. And that is why we've got so many of you there. Well done. Keep on going through. That colour is amazing. Keep on confirming. Keep on confirming. Okay, now what's better than an amazing necklace? A matching bracelet to go with it. Oh, yes. Yes. You want to match the price. Okay, so already you've got yourself an amazing set there. $29.99 for 74 carats. Moroccan selenite of an amazing colour, but we are not done. If you want to, by the way, get a few of these, a stack and style look would be amazing. Those next to one another, you might already have a beautiful beaded bracelets from other auctions, other days here at Gemporia. Imagine that next to, oh goodness, you could have it next to cat's eye, tiger's eye, which would look amazing. I know we've done tiger's eye beaded bracelets before. Amethyst bead bracelets, a combination of them, all stacked and styled, multiple colours, complementing one another. Listen, we are not done at $29.99. Nowhere near, in fact. 74 carats is far from insignificant. It is one of the biggest carat weights that you will see today, alongside, of course, the necklace that I've just shown you. With all of that in mind, we are going to take it to a ridiculous price. I'm sorry, but $14.99. You're probably watching, if you're brand new to us, you're probably thinking, hold on a second, genuine gemstones? All genuine gemstones. This is down to our buying power. This is down to how we source, how we design, and how we showcase them together for a mega low price. Under £45 for an entire set. Under £45 for a full necklace and a bracelet of an amazing colour. When was the last time you saw this variety of selenite? If you're watching today and thinking, oh my word, it's got that Paraiba colour, oh my word, it's got the cat's eye, you are getting an absolute steal. It is one of those colours that just immediately uplifts mood. Pauline's there, Lorraine's there, Joanne, thank you for joining us. Deirdre, love your style. Deirdre's gone for two. One for you, one for a friend, or I mean, you could do that. You could give it out as a gift, but imagine them stacked and styled. That would look amazing. Think about birthdays coming up as well this year. I don't know about you, but in years gone by, I used to really, really get caught out by birthdays. Whereas if you buy beforehand, you keep them somewhere safe, keep the pieces safe, you've got a present ready to go. And this isn't just any present. We're talking beautiful gemstone jewellery that when you gift it to somebody, by the way, you do get your card of authenticity with this. It tells them the gemstone, it tells them the carat weight. When they see 74 carats, and they see that this isn't a synthetic, it's a true gemstone, they will think you have paid a fortune. $14.99 is absurd. I feel like we're still in clearance. It does feel that way. Where are the red balloons? Where are the signs? Quick auction on the... We've got to do it. Right, lots of people have been asking about the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Are we showing the VT or going straight in? Straight in. Right, just so you're aware, this is a manager special. I would normally show you a clip of footage for that, but Kieran is waiting in the wings, and we want to ensure that we can... He's very patiently waiting in the wings, so we wanted to make sure we got this to you. Right, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Call us now on 0800 330 8000. The mine for this amazing gemstone closed in 2012. Okay, so you cannot even get it from source anymore. There is no mining material in existence making it more scarce and more valuable. When you look at this piece, and bearing in mind, if you've seen turquoise before, you're probably already thinking, well, it doesn't look like every other turquoise I've seen. It won't. This is the epitome of top grade turquoise. Typically, turquoise can have lots of lines running through it, lots of whites, it has sort of a matrix effect, and that will distract, take you away from this robin's egg blue colour. This is top grade. Others may describe it as AAA grade turquoise. Okay, that is how others may describe it. In fact, I had a couple of examples that I could show you here as well on what you could pay for turquoise. Now, bearing in mind this is also a 12 by 10, I believe. It is exactly the same size. Okay, just want to take it in on that. Can I spin that around to you? Sorry, I'm trying to get it full screen, but a 12 by 10 turquoise. The one you're about to see isn't a direct comparison. Oh, I've got fingerprints all over that. Apologies, that's me. £831. Okay, yes, it's in 14 karat gold. This is a 9 karat gold. It's very, very similar. Yes, it's slightly higher in concentration for the gold, but I'm sorry, but it's really, really about the Sleeping Beauty turquoise there. £831. I've got another example I'll show you in a moment, which is a 4-figure price tag. Right, the L to M's already gone. It's sold out. N to O about to go any second. P to Q also about to set. Right, they are all limited in sizes. Are we going straight down to price? Kieran is already waiting. He's at his desk. He's tutting, ready to go. So patient. So a virtue you absolutely possess. Kim, welcome. Ruth, welcome. Louise, Fiona. L to M already sold out. £299, under £300 when you're talking over 4.5 carats. We have just seen a piece of the same millimetre size, not an exact comparison, but the same millimetre size for almost £900. This is turquoise in all its glory, in all its beauty, and its best colour. You are talking about the colour that everybody wants, that the designers, the top designers, sometimes cannot even get their hands on. Keep on confirming, keep on going through. J to K about to go there as well. Well done. Thank you so much for joining us. Have you noticed this here? Split pay. Today, that means that for less than £100, you could get that delivered to you. Okay, so for less than £100, if you've ordered anything else today, your postage and packaging is already done as well. Your delivery is already done. No, we don't cap that. We cap it on time, so anything up to midnight. But you can buy jewellery, you can buy from the Love Mushrooms range, you can cross shop, and you still only pay one delivery price. Right, lots of you with this in your baskets. Have you seen this? Sorry, if this wasn't a manager special, price point, what would you reckon? Even by our standards, George. $399 even, but for us, I'm talking about, would be a minimum price point. The colour is incredible. Statement size, incredible colour. Look, keep on going through. I've got to move on. I would have spent even more time on that, but I've got to move on because Kieran, it was that a wrap it up sign. Wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up. Land the plane. Yes, I heard that recently from someone. Right, we're going to go straight to a very, very quick break. Coming up after this, we have got brand new Blueberry Quartz, brand new Fire Opal. You are going to be sport rotten. Don't go anywhere. Coming up after this.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Brand new for you. It's always exciting when you hear that, isn't it? Something new, something unseen, and this is where things get really, really, really busy because of what we have to offer and who will be talking about what is on offer. Kieran, how are you doing?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Happy New Year, because we've not actually seen each other.
Yes, Happy New Year.
In 2026.
Absolutely, yes. You have a nice New Year's?
Wonderful, wonderful New Year's with the family. How about you?
Yeah, good. I seen midnight in, and then I was in bed at 10.
And then at least you saw midnight in.
Yeah, that was
you
it.
saw 2026 in.
Yeah. But it was nice and relaxed. Christmas was a little bit hectic, so
always
nice.
is.
Yeah, it was nice to relax over New Year's. But yeah, happy to be here. Great to be back, and a gemstone that we haven't seen here for a while as well.
We were just talking about this because Blueberry Quartz is something that we've showcased together previously, but I haven't seen it for such a long time. Why is it something that we don't get regularly, and what have we got today that's so special?
Yeah, when we say we've got an hour of blueberry quartz, we've literally got 3 designs. That's it. It's blueberry quartz is, you have to remember, quartz as a whole is not a rare gem, right? You find quartz in abundance, comes in many different, obviously, colors and things like that. But of course, there's an exception to every single rule. And blueberry quartz is an exceptionally rare variety of the quartz family. The great thing about blueberry quartz is that it isn't that expensive, right? I mean, you can buy this sort of grading that we're going to be looking at today is around about $150 to $200 per carat in the trade, right? So, I mean, if you're talking about, you know, a bigger stone, a 5-carat stone, okay, you're looking at $1,000, you know, 10 carats, $2,000, so on and so forth, right? So it can become expensive. But the way, obviously, that Gemporia work, the way that, obviously, we go directly to the source, we buy these gemstones, we make all of our own jewelry, allow us to cut those costs, obviously cutting out all those middlemen to bring you these savings. But in reality, these are pieces of jewelry that you could even see that, you know, Poppy and I used to sell on other networks about 10 years or so ago, right? Or maybe even longer now. But we would sell this sort of carat weight in sterling silver for £799 to £499. In gold, some pieces well over £1,000. But blueberry quartz, you don't want it to look like an amethyst. You want it to look like, think of like a blueberry when it's, you know, perfectly ripe and it has that beautiful bluish, sort of purplish tone. And these are incredible. You got big carat weights, beautiful sterling silver. You have to remember as well, the price of precious metal has gone through the roof, as we know. Gold and platinum. Platinum's about 126% last year. You know, in the last month, silver's gone up by 60%.
And it's
just
wild.
in 1 month, right? Like
Wild.
5% in one day. Like the price of sterling silver's gone crazy. And obviously because gold is so expensive, not many people are buying gold. Platinum over 125% increase in the last 12 months. So no longer people are buying platinum. So people start buying loads of silver. When people start investing a lot of money in silver, it pushes the price point up, right? But we've got 3 designs. Incredible 925 sterling silver. And remember, 925 sterling silver at Gemporia is the same 925 sterling silver that you buy at Tiffany & Co., right? It's all the same sort of stuff. And then we look at this incredible, that is the perfect depth of color of blueberry quartz. And this is blueberry quartz from Minas Gerais in Brazil. It's the finest blueberry quartz in the world. We don't see it very often. When we do, everybody gets involved. When blueberry quartz looks like either a top quality tanzanite or the finest indicolite tourmaline, you have something special. And we have to remember as well, the inclusions, blueberry quartz have tourmaline inclusions within them as well, which helps with that presence of color depending on the inclusion within the stone. Obviously, when it comes to that blueberry variety, you get sort of that indicolite inclusion within the stone, what helps brings out those blues and purple tones. But that is a magnificent gemstone from Brazil.
It's delectable when you talk about the color and the fact that you want that perfect balance, the Goldilocks of the blues and the purples, not too dark, not too light. You want that level of saturation that is just right. Oh my word, they all look amazing. That entire suite, to own a ring, a pendant and earrings. People will think that you have paid a fortune. I'm sorry. What?
They're incredible, right? They could be the finest Ceylon sapphire, the finest tanzanite, the finest indicolites, right? They are incredible. Now, I'm not sure what you've said about this in terms of pricing. Have you?
I didn't give anything away.
You didn't give anything away?
No, I thought I'd let you do
not a problem.
it.
Perfect. Because if you're looking at that, like if you were to see that suite in a jewelry shop window, this one obviously behind me, if there was a sign saying you can get this suite today for less than £1,000, everybody that was looking for this gem variety or looking for a beautiful suite with that rich, deep color, they would sell out in a heartbeat. I'm gonna promise you this set well under $1,000, well under £500. And in fact, every single individual piece, I'm gonna guarantee under £100. So the most you're gonna pay for the suite is $299. That is the absolute maximum price, £300 for that entirety of that suite. That is incredible. For blueberry quartz, that's insane. I was looking online a moment ago at the network that we used to work for, the one in Germany, right? Yes. They've got a sale on right now, and they're selling 3 carats of blueberry quartz in sterling silver for €500.
For
in the sale.
So that's their clearance, that's the discount, that's the lowest price you were going to go. Kieran, sorry, you mentioned the pricing there. I have got some pricing next to me. Could you just repeat that for us? What did you say you do each one?
Each one guaranteed under £100. Yeah, don't
Under
look at
100?
that. Don't look at that.
Well, okay, fine. Okay, sure. Oh, you talk about so they were in a sale. Are we in a sale?
We're not in a sale.
Are we not? No.
These haven't been pieces that we've had in the vault for a year or 2 years or 5 years. These are brand spanking new, ladies and gentlemen. First time that they've ever been showcased. And look, I've done one other showcase of blueberry quartz here. They were nice stones, right? They were nice to look at. I love blueberry quartz, but they were much smaller. So when they're smaller, that saturation of color, they can look a little bit dark. These are open, they're clean, they're crystalline. You can look at that and you instantly know that that's not an amethyst. You instantly know that that's a blueberry quartz. It is absolute perfection. Incredible. And these stones have been absolutely perfectly cut. And you can see that on the brilliance of each one of them.
Yeah, the brilliance, it just maximises, enhances everything you spoke about. Those indigos, the blues, but the purples. It's tanzanite in colour, but indicolite in colour. And like you say, it's not that and it's not sapphire, so it can only be one gemstone. It can only be this truly special variety, incredibly rare variety of quartz. Should we get these auctions open?
Absolutely. In fact, do you know what? Shall we do, Dan, could you whip out your small clock, please? 30 seconds, and we'll get all of these on pre-order. What is it?
Nothing, no, just...
There's 60 seconds and 30 seconds,
I
right?
know. I'm just very happy.
Oh, okay, great. 30, me too. Blueberry quartz, what's not to be happy about? 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely incredible. The saturation, the depth of color, the 925 sterling silver, the uniformity of color across all three, in fact, all four of those stones, but all three of those designs. This is what Minas Gerais Brazilian blueberry quartz looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Magnificent.
Location, colour, quality and carat weights. They are sizable pieces. You're not looking at teeny tiny little speckles of gemstones. These are stunning and sizable and beautiful in colour. Your graphics are now live. Look, we have a variety of sizes available. That is great for you, but please don't feel too comfortable. Often people see that and think, okay, well, I'll just sit back, relax, wait a little bit, see the price. You only ever pay the lowest price, okay? So get in early to ensure that you don't miss out. Before you know it, those sizes, the J to K, L to M, and so on, will start to be highlighted in red because that's how quickly they go. Our viewers, our Gemporia family members that are watching us, they are quick off the mark. So if you like it, if you love it, you have to be the same as well. I'm not trying to push you. Obviously, you pick what you go for. But if you're thinking, whoa, I haven't seen blueberry quartz in ages, you're not alone. That's the first thing I said to Kieran. I said, Kieran, we used to do this together. We used to have blueberry quartz together, and I haven't seen it in such a long time.
No, absolutely. I've done one little showcase. Again, I think it was 3 or 4 little designs. I think the biggest one was around about 75 points, maybe a carat. But before that showcase, it's been probably a decade or so since I've done a showcase of blueberry quartz. It's not a gemstone that is around really anymore. You don't see it very often. When you do, again, I'm not going to sit here and try and tell you or pretend that quartz is a very, very expensive gemstone. There are varieties of quartz that you can pay, into the thousands for. Blueberry quartz is around, for this sort of caliber, you're looking at about $150 to $200 a carat, right? And that's trade price just for the stone alone. Well, you've got 1.66 carats here, so you've got easily well over a $300 stone right there, right? $350, $375 just for the stone. Then the sterling silver with the zircon maybe costs you trade price, maybe another $100 in the world today, with silver going up 60% in the last month. So let's say your cost price is $450 to let's just say $500 for easy math, right? So you're gonna have to sell that. Most jewelers that aren't high-end boutiques or designers work with 3 times the markup, right? So if it costs me $500, I'm selling it for $1,500 to make it worth my while.
Yes.
Maybe on a good deal, if you know that jeweler, if you worked with them before, maybe they give it to you for £1,000. But I can guarantee you, nobody is giving you a suite in the world of gemstones and precious metal today for all 3 of those pieces, guaranteed under £300 for the entire suite. This is crazy. In fact, George, can we open this up straight away?
Okay.
At 140. You know where it's going. You know everything's guaranteed under £100, but we're going to open it up at £149.
It's such a bizarre concept to grasp when you're looking at something like this and thinking under 100. This is just a stepping stone down to the price that we're ultimately landing on. And already, Julie, you've got yours. Trevor, you've got yours. Collector in Wiltshire, Lisa, you haven't just got one, you've got two. Collector in Kettering and Warwickshire, Norfolk, Chichester has just joined her as well, Aberdeenshire, the list goes on. But you know that music's in because of what Kieran said, because we are going lower. We have got over 1.5 carats in the blueberry quartz alone. You've got your zircon accents on the side. I love that contrast with the ice white and then all those many colours, because there are many colours, the blues, the indigos, the purples. It is stunning.
Beautiful.
I mean, it's in itself, on top of obviously the gemstone as well. Often we can be just drawn to colour. That colour is just so lovable.
Absolutely, and you have to remember, look, because I think some people will look at gemstones and think, oh, well, that gemstone is dyed, or it's Fisher-filled, or it's beryllium-filled, or it's irradiated, or it's heated. You have to remember, 95% of all gemstones discovered anywhere in the world are treated one way or another, right? So the ones that aren't, the 5% that aren't treated, those price points are absolutely sky high in today's world right now. But you have to remember, you can't take this quartz. If I find this quartz in its purest form, quartz is colorless. Can't then send it to a lab, say irradiate this and make it blueberry quartz. It doesn't work like that, right? Okay. The impurities and the elements and the inclusions in that stone, in that quartz, when I irradiate, it will only pull out the color that if it was stayed in the ground for another 10, 15, 20, 100 million years, eventually would come and become that color. Right? So you're not changing anything, right? You're not changing the chemical composition necessarily. It's the same when you see irradiated diamonds. You can't send a diamond, a white diamond, colorless diamond, and say, irradiate that to be pink, blue, green, yellow, or purple. No. The impurities or the elements have to be within there, and they decide what color that diamond will be, even under radiation. It's the same with every gem, same with the quartz here. Can't irradiate. If that was going to turn out to be yellow, it would turn out yellow in the lab as well, right? You're just speeding up Mother Nature's natural process. To have 1.66 carats, to be that clean, to be that crystallized as well, in this variety of quartz, because you have to remember, yes, quartz is a gemstone that usually you can see eye clean. But blueberry quartz usually have 2 to 3 different types of inclusions running through them, tourmaline being one, and another, an iron oxide as well, and then dumberites or something like that. I can't even pronounce the name of that inclusion. But, right, so these 3 inclusions within that stone tend to make blueberry quartz either a little bit silkier or a little bit sleeker. If you remember years ago, rocks ago, some would be great, and then some would just be a little bit lacking in the vibrancy.
They varied a lot.
Absolutely,
they varied
right?
A lot.
The vibrancy here across the entire suite and across every single size within this ring, across the entire collection, every single stone has that perfect vibrancy, has that perfect clarity and that crystallization. 149 is where we should be, but remember, we guaranteed everything under 100 pounds, so let's do it, George. 99 pounds, 99 pence for 1.66 carats in 925 sterling silver with white zircon, which we know is unattainable now from Cambodia as well. So that is an incredible piece of jewellery under 100.
Everything about it, the fact that you said it's unattainable, the fact that you've got the silver, which people are buying up in the bucket loads at the moment with all the information that's going on about the prices rocketing. Ladies and gentlemen, $99.99, it is so unbelievably low. Kelly, you've got yours. Julie, you've got yours. Trevor, Lisa, Irina.
This is unreal.
What's happening?
Oh, I said under 100. I didn't guarantee it was 99.99.
I honestly thought this was the price.
No way. The most expensive price for the suite would be 300. That means I had to get everything under 100 pounds, but I never said everything should be 99.99, did I?
Getting a sort of technicality.
The small details, Pop. You need to listen.
Yes, oh,
you need to listen.
Oh, sorry. If only I use those things, I've got those ears. If only.
Right, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, Dan, can I have a 60-second clock, please? 60-second clock, ladies and gentlemen. And look, if you have this in your basket, look, we've got a good quantity, right? But we don't have 300 or 400 of these. We don't have 200 of these in stock. Take advantage of this. There's loads of you that have this in your basket. We're going to give you an absolutely unbeatable and irreplaceable deal.
Unbeatable, unmissable, irreplaceable deal. Oh, can I just say there are conversations going on in the background here as to what they can do. How they're plotting is honestly what's happening right now. If you would like to be a part of a very, very big auction, which a lot of people are already in for, that J to K is going to go in a minute, by the way, and that T to U as well. If you're quick, it could be yours. There's multiple sizes available. What are you thinking, Kieran?
Are you ready? 1.66 carats. of the perfect Brazilian blueberry quartz from Minas Gerais, right? 99 is great. Could go 89, could go 79, could go 69. Or we could slice that price in half and go $49.99. You cannot even buy a sterling silver band in a jewelry store now for £50, really.
No, you could. I have a silver band which was bought many, many, many years ago, and it wasn't even that price then, let alone now with all the information. You have done that. You have made that is a ridiculous price. $49.99. This is your time to shine. That is one of the most affordable auctions of the entire day on a piece that absolutely in no way, shape or form should have gone under 100, let alone under 50.
Absolutely. I know, right?
You know, but you did.
I did, yes.
I'm aware,
Well,
but I did it anyway.
I've never been one to follow the rules, Poppy,
No.
have I, right? Easier to say sorry than it is to ask for permission.
But how many
And I'm not
times have you
here
said
all
sorry?
week. I'm not here all week. I go home tomorrow. Wayne's back Monday to Thursday. I'm not back until Friday. So by the time I get back, everyone's forgot about it.
Oh, sure. So how many apologies are you having to give in this
Well,
instance?
I don't apologize. I'm never wrong, Poppy, so it's easier.
Do you know what? You'll benefit from this. From this confidence. Let's go with confidence. You benefit from this.
Confidence or delusion, you choose. I'm going to go with the latter.
I'm so glad you said it. But hey, delusion or not, that is what's helping this amazing price
Absolutely.
point and helping all the customers. Lisa, Louise, Wendy, Margaret, Vanessa, thank you for joining us. There is still time to get
You know what the best thing is, Poppy? I'm not done. I'm not finished.
No.
$49.99 is unbelievable. For what we haven't seen blueberry quartz for a long time. We don't have a lot of blueberry quartz in the company as a whole. That is an unbelievable deal. I love selling you gemstones that are beautiful, that you don't have to, find the color, look for the color. The color is there. It's vibrant. You can see it. It's clean and crystallized. It's a classic, simple design in a beautiful, precious metal, and it's affordable. That is the perfect piece of jewelry to sell.
Yeah,
but we're going to help you even more now because $49.99 is not the price today.
Okay, so affordable, I think, is probably the prime word.
Yes.
Prime word in what you've said there. $49.99 to me, both in my opinion, from just perspective and also having looked at the figures, I would say is amazing. It's enough. It's lower than what we'd originally planned, but considering there's a lot of you getting involved, and the more that get involved, the more able we're able to justify what we're doing, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, should we? Because I think it's going to go crazy. Now remember, it's going to have that sort of snowball domino effect with this one, with the next pendant and the pair of earrings and things like that. Shall we, before we get into the final price on this, or show the pendant and the earrings, shall we show everybody how to get involved? Should we show everyone how to get involved on the web and the app, George? Because I think this is going to go absolutely crazy, because it is a gemstone that you don't see very often. A gemstone 10 years ago, you see quite a bit of it, but you would never see it at $49.99. Poppy and I 10 years ago would sell this sort of material for £300, £400, £500.
Yes.
They're doing a sale in the company that we used to work for, the channel in Germany. 2 or 3 carats right now in silver is €500, right?
500 euros.
This is 1.6, it's under £50. And we are still, when I say we're not finished, I'm not taking like 2 or 3 pounds off this. We are nowhere near your price. So shall we show everyone how to get involved?
I think we should show everybody how to get involved, give you some chance, give you some time, and also for me as well to understand what on earth is going on. Get involved early. We're going even lower.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So many more of you have joined us. The phone lines in George's words are heating up. Yes, they are. Thank you for joining us. You will not be disappointed because, Kieran, you promised us each individual piece under £100.
I definitely did that, yes.
You took the piece to $99.99 and I thought we were done.
Mm-hmm.
You then sliced it down to this price. And then... Yeah, no, but this is affordable. I don't know. Sorry. Can we just... George, Poppy, Kieran said at the beginning of the show that it was going to be affordable. Everyone's saying, did I listen? Yes,
Poppy hasn't listened to me in 15 years.
No, that's off screen. But... Kieran, $49.99.
That is for gemstones and jewelry. That is very affordable. I agree with you. That is very affordable.
Thank you.
Yeah, I agree with you there. That is.
Can I get that
affordable.
pricing?
To be honest,
no.
You can snip this clip here. But to be honest, what can you really buy now for £50 that is going to last you more than a couple of weeks, a couple of months, right? Can't even buy like a jumper, even from Marks and Spencer's, a jumper is 50, 60 quid, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you don't have to go to, somewhere fancy like Louis Vuitton or anything like that, right? Everything's more expensive now. You have to remember, these are genuine gemstones from Mother Nature. They're Mother Nature's treasure. Sterling silver is more affordable than your gold and your platinum, but it is still a precious metal, right? $49.99 is crazy. And we're not talking about very dark, included sleepy, cloudy, murky blueberry quartz. We're talking about vibrant, clean, crystallized blueberry quartz of 1.66 carats in a single stone as well, right? Everything that you want in a gemstone for blueberry quartz. This piece, the earrings and the pendant have it in abundance, right? They're absolutely perfect, right? We're about to shock and awe everybody, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go even more crazy. I hope you have your phone in your hand. Start checking out if it's in the web of the basket. What side? 30 seconds on this side. I've been doing this for so long, I still don't know my left and right's on screen, right? 30 seconds on the... All right, lads, not that funny. Right, 30 seconds on the clock, and we're going to blow this out of the water.
$49.99 is already way too low. The clock is on the screen. If you want to be a part of this auction, which so many of you already are, call us on 0800 330 8000. Q-bust if you must. So just go straight through. You can get involved at gemporia.com. You can download our app. Whatever you do, just get involved. I have no idea what you're going to do. Not a clue. Not a clue.
1.66 carats, sterling silver, and you can have this deal today.
Yeah.
For £29 and 99 pence. Go! $29.99, unbeatable, irreplaceable by a country mile. If you bought one at £50, if you were in at £99, add another one to your basket. Buy one for your best friend, your sister, your daughter, your granddaughter, whoever it may be. But that is absolutely incredible.
That is incredible. And you heard the man, you heard our expert. Go, 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 go. We're down to 54 already. $29.99 is so affordable. Buy this for yourself. Buy it as a gift. Gift it to a loved one. Do you know somebody that absolutely adores this colour? Do they love indicolite? Do they love tanzanite? Do they love sapphires? Maybe they have those in their collection. Maybe they have a blue sapphire already, but you're getting them something that is a unique variety of quartz. You're getting them something that offers not just the sapphire blues, but you've got those tanzanite purples, you've got those beautiful tones coming through. The fact that you've got it from this particular location, which is mineral rich, giving you all the elements. It's like the ingredients for a cake, isn't it? You were saying this earlier, all the components, but when I say components, that sounds really sterile. It's Mother Nature's natural elements coming together to create this.
Yeah, I always use that analogy, there's like chefs and then there's bakers, right? Chefs, they have a little pinch of salt, pinch of whatever. They don't measure anything because everything can be kind of brought back. It's like bakers, everything has to be measured perfectly. If you have too much water, too much too much eggs, too much butter, whatever the ingredients is, that cake's not going to turn out properly, right? Mother Nature is a baker. All the ingredients have to be identical. They have to be perfect in every single scenario to create the perfect gemstone. If they don't, that's when you see one that's sleepy or cloudy or included. This is absolute perfection. Look, this is when your job is, our job, both of us, is easy. When something is beautiful and the color is there and it's very, very affordable. Look, to be honest, there's nothing that Poppy and I can say that will convince you to buy this at £30.
No,
if you're not convinced by looking at that and that price tag, you'll never buy this gemstone, and that's okay. But that is that $29.99 and that piece of jewelry. I get this side. That $29.99 should not. All right, $29.99 for that piece of jewelry. That should never be in the same scenario. Even at Gemporia, you look at the guide price on these pieces. They were like anywhere from £79 to $129. Nothing said $49, $39, or $29.99. That's insane.
That is, and this will be a sellout. We still have opportunities, but I can see with the amount of you still coming in, that the question is, do you want to be a part of this sellout auction? If you love this piece, I mean, how could you not? But like Kieran said, if you're not sold at $29.99 with a piece of that size, of that quality, set into silver, which, by the way, the silver, that juxtaposition, that contrast makes it look even more amazing. It's that modern look. It's bold. It's everyday wearable, and it's so darn stylish. And at that price, you have got yourself a steal. Right, T to U is officially gone. The J to K is about to go. That is a Kieran Glenn price right there. That is not a price that we would have been able to do without you on screen with us. It is not that. Look, we had a great price for you. It was not $29.99.
Nope.
You tend to do this every time we have a showcase. You do. I have my prices. I'm also told that those are the prices that we'd be looking at. But you just, it's like you give me those and then I'm just going to go.
Well, I give you those because that's what the company would like to achieve. So I have to do that. But when we're on air, look, it's live TV. Anything can happen, right? And that's the beauty of it. And at the end of the day, we are a falling auction channel. So we just keep falling until they're going to sell out. And this is going to sell out. We're near enough. We started with 100. There's 17 remaining.
Well done. Well done. Right, we've got quite a few web bar sticks that need checking out. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. If you're perhaps new and there are people purchasing for the very first time on this amazing variety of quartz of this size, of this quality. But look, if you're not checking out your basket, someone else could swoop in. I said this is likely going to be a sellout auction. I can see that from how many people just keep joining us. If you haven't checked out your basket, that will be removed and someone else can allocate it and secure it. Okay, so it'll be allocated elsewhere. Holding it isn't securing this. Now, it sounds like I'm trying to push. I'm not pushing because we've got people coming in already. That's not a problem. It's more for you. I don't want you, and I've had messages of people before going, well, I thought I had it. Holding it isn't securing it. Please check out those baskets. Get in as quickly as you can. Pre-order the ring, so with the ring, pre-order the earrings with it and the pendant as well. An entire set under what price again, Kieran?
Well, guaranteed under 300 at £99 per piece. However, this price has just changed the game now for this entire suite, right? I'm gonna some quick mathematics in my head and figure out what we can do. Obviously, the set under now, but if you there was 100 rings. There was 100 rings. There's only 54 pairs of earrings. That's the lowest quantity. So only 54 of you will be able to get the suite. Some of you will be able to get the ring and the pendant, but only 54 will be able to get the suite because there's only 54 pairs of earrings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And some people might be multi-ordering on these pieces as well. They might multi-order on the earrings. They might be buying for themselves, for a loved one. Yet again, another reason to get in as quickly as possible. T to U is completely sold out. The J to K is about to be sold out. Same with the R2S. I've got a little bit more, but not a great deal in the P to Q. With Agnes there, Cynthia, Jean, Gail, Wendy, Louise. In Leicestershire, you've gone for 3. Well done. And Wiltshire's gone for 3. Oh gosh, there's loads of you that's multi-ordered. Okay, bearing that in mind, multi-orders will be happening on the earrings as well. We know that. Earrings. It's a very simple question, but I have to state the obvious here. From 1 gemstone to 2. What does that mean, Kieran?
Yeah, well, in reality, which I clearly don't live in, and why would you want to live in reality? It's crazy out there, right?
Make a good point.
The price points, you should, and it doesn't go up on a linear scale, right? But you would always say sort of minimum, sort of double. And if you look in a jewelry store, earrings tend to be very expensive, right? Especially if they're cut as a matched pair. If you go in to buy two gemstones that are maybe the same carat weight, similar sort of size, and one could be, let's say $1,000 a carat, and the other one's $800 a carat, because they're not cut as a matched pair. When they're a matched pair, it pushes the price point up. Well, there's 54 matched pairs here. They're identical in dimensions, in saturation, in color, in vibrancy, across the board here. So 54 pairs, so 108 earrings, 108 blueberry quartz, absolutely perfectly matched. That is incredible. Look at the depth of color, the saturation. I mean, when a blueberry quartz looks like, fine quad A tanzanite, you know you have something special. You get those little flickers and flashes of color, but those purples and those blues blending together to create something special. Now, I was just going to make sure that they've taken the split pay off of these. That's the one thing that Ian said he was doing. He took it off, right?
Okay.
Because
yes.
they originally had 2 split pays, because these earrings were supposed to be 149 pounds.
Supposed to be.
Supposed to be 140.
Right, okay.
And I said most of the time I wouldn't tell him to take the split pay off. I would just leave it on, go a little bit lower, and then it's great for you guys at home. But the price point that I want to, and I am going to take them to, I would have gotten a lot of trouble for doing that and keeping the split pays on. But can we open them up at 149?
Just a little bit of trouble now. But
a little bit of trouble.
Still trouble.
Still wouldn't have been wrong.
Yes.
But I would have been in a little bit of trouble.
Do you know what? You're growing.
I'm growing. I'm learning. Right? I'm learning. 37 now. Things are starting to click a little bit. Not a lot, but I'm like Peter Pan, right? I don't want to grow up. 149 is where we should be. That is the guide price on this. This is why we had 2 split pays originally on this, right? 149 is incredible because you've got over 1.5 carats in each stone.
Each stone in each ear. It's massive.
They're huge and they are perfect. Oh gosh, these are flying out.
Already got Henry, Wendy, Tracy, Jean, Brenda, Carol, Sharon, Anna, Jennifer, Lisa, Sandy. You are just coming in so quickly now. 3.36 carats in total. The colour. I know we keep talking about the colour because I'm sorry, you cannot not talk about the colour. It is sensational. It is your perfect sapphire mixed with your perfect indicolite, mixed with your perfect AAA quad A. I mean, our AAA tanzanites could be what other places consider as quad A anyway.
For sure.
But top grade of all of those gemstones and package them together in one gem. And then let's make it really affordable. And then let's get Kieran on screen to take the price.
That's where they went wrong. That's where they went wrong. That was the first mistake that they made.
You blame the managers, really. I mean, you're not at fault, Kieran. They put you on.
They put me here, right?
Hey.
I didn't put myself here.
No.
But their mistake, but great for you guys at home today, right? And remember, I guaranteed them all under 100. Let's go to $99.99. Remember, these are well over 1.5 carats in a single stone, over 3.3 carats in total of just your blueberry quartz. We started with 54 pairs. I can't see that screen, but it looks like at least 15, maybe 20 pairs have gone already. More. These are going to fly out. Remember, and in fact, let's just do, what time is it? Oh gosh, going quick. Right, let's have 60 seconds, please, Dan. 60 seconds, and then I'm just gonna give you your deal. Remember that these were supposed to be 149 pounds on 2 split pays. 149, that was the deal. Taking the split pays off because I'm going to give you the most incredible deal possible.
Only 54 remaining, Kieran. Only 54. Oh no, that jumped.
That's how we started 54.
So sorry,
right?
54. Apologies. So from the 54, 34 remaining even. 34 remaining. There just wasn't enough. Oh yeah, you said there was 54 to begin with. There's not enough to go around. Karen and Nina, Cynthia, Leicestershire, Lisa, Shropshire, Kettering, you just keep on coming through. With earrings, you get even more bang for your buck, even more value. You saw what happened on the ring. If that clock wasn't in, I genuinely would be speaking about this as though we were at our final price. I would have gone $99.99. Isn't this amazing? Because it is amazing. But with 10 seconds left on that clock, with seconds remaining, we know that Kieran is going even lower. 3, 2, 1. What are you thinking?
A £100 saving from where we should be. So should be at 149. Today, $49.99. Go. £50 for 3.32 carats of incredible blueberry quartz from Minas Gerais in Brazil. Go Go, baby, go. That's insane.
Do it, go, get on the lines, get on the app, get on the web, take advantage. Some of the lowest prices you will ever see. Not just today, but on this channel as a whole. Please let's not lose sight of the fact that we specialise in genuine gemstone jewellery. Please let's not lose sight of the fact that we do precious gemstones. I'm looking over at our gem expert when I say this as well. Leanne, well done. Karen, well done. No, in all seriousness, Kieran, thank you. So yes, oh yes, he's put a guard up on the one side. He's put what are the blinkers up? Here you go. I'm not.
If I can't see you, you can't see me.
Yes. I'm invisible.
Tell my daughter plays hide and seek. She just stands there and goes like that.
And
you have to pretend, oh my gosh, where is she?
Where are you?
I don't. It's a real world. You're there. Your turn. Daddy's hiding. See you later. Takes about an hour and a half to find me.
I teach in reality. I could imagine you doing like a stellar hiding place.
Oh, for sure.
There's one at our house, and we have this big high back chair, and I got behind there and pulled it up close to me. They were looking, they never found me. I had to give myself up in the end. So,
they're eating dinner off, forget about her. She's gone.
Yeah, they said they hadn't found me. I think they were probably just looking for a break.
Oh, yeah, that checks out.
That does check out, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I know I've thought that through. Right, there's so... Lorna, speaking of checking out, Lorna, Leanne, Karen, Nina, Cynthia, Margaret, well done to each and every single one of you. We've got multi-bidding going on that I want to know, and please do message us in live, and we'd love to read that out. Have any of you gone for, you might have pre-ordered on the pendant, who has managed to get the entire set? Who's got the ring, the earrings, and the pendant? Not everybody will be able to get in for that. Right, we're coming up to single figures very shortly on availability. $49.99. Your super, super low, ridiculous price on this rich blue, violet blue variety of quartz. Often likened to many, many, many other gemstones, but it's so unique in what it offers. It's like a combination of all your favourites into one gem. Margaret, Lorna, Christine, Daphne, welcome. Congratulations. My word. And think about how you might wear these, how you might, dress them up. Yes, you could wear them just day to day. It's a beautiful gemstone to be wearing just in the daytime, but they are dressy-uppy enough. Technical terminology for you there, ladies and gentlemen. They only get the professionals on here, I tell you.
Absolutely, nailed it.
What? Yeah. When they say they can't get the staff, they really mean it. So
scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Absolutely. If you're looking for dressy-up earrings, you've got yourself the perfect look. But in all seriousness, they're really elegant. They're really classy. They can be worn of an evening as well. Wherever you wear them, love them, wear them with pride. And hey, look, we won't tell anybody you paid $49.99. If you don't tell, we won't.
Absolutely not. You don't have to. And I apologize if you miss out on the earrings because only 54 of you can get the suite. But if you have tanzanite earrings, you can wear that blueberry quartz ring and pendant with the tanzanite earrings. They're going to look very, very similar, right? Because you're not dealing with low-grade blueberry quartz. You're not dealing with that sort of that lilac, sort of pale in color. It's fully saturated. Unbelievable flashes of purples and blues working together and creating that unbelievable, perfect blueberry color there. And for 50 pounds, for over 1.5 carats, well over 1.5 carats in each ear, is incredible. So well done.
It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. You're talking about what is arguably, statistically, the most loved colour. And you've got it in such a beautiful form there. Hey, did you get the set? I know we're about to show the pendant and get the graphics on screen, but you might have pre-ordered already.
Well, I know this, obviously this pendant goes with the suite, but should we, even though those two technically, it's a whole star by hour, should we star by this?
I think that's a really good idea.
And let's do something absolutely ludicrous on this.
Oh, sure, because you've so not have been doing that before. Oh, look at him, making excuses. You heard it here. Kieran Glenn stating, more ludicrous than what you've already seen. You won't want to miss out. Star by indicates that it's extra special.
Star by for a star guy, right? Joshua.
I really wondered where you were going with that there. It's just more
my
and more
absolute
modest.
Favorite Joshua is, yeah. Not you, Liam. You're
wow,
out.
Liam.
You're out.
George, Dan, we're hearing this.
Well, what you did to me last week with those hair products was out of order. I still haven't forgot about that, right? trying to give me hair products like I need it. Right, ladies and gentlemen, this is a star buy for a reason. Yes, the entire suite is a star buy, but we've got 150 of these pendants. Well, we started with 150. I'm not sure how many we have left now.
We've got less than
but this is over 2 carats in a single stone. So this is the biggest of the entire collection, therefore in reality should be and would be the most expensive. 2.33 carats in a single stone. Let's do something crazy, George, and open it straight away at $49.99.
Oh, so,
Opening it at $49.99.
I've just been told to, well, showcase this at the neckline, and as I do this, as I'm distracted, you go and do a star
matches
price.
the colour of your pajamas, doesn't it?
You do. Do you know what? Comfort is key. So I thought, why not? Why not just rock in with those today? Yeah, that's right. That's right.
No, it's a lovely it's a lovely colour as well. And when you wear blues and purples, it really helps pull on the I know you can see
because the matching trousers that I've got on right now and the slippers would look great with it as well.
That comfort is key. Sitting down for hours, right?
I wore this for the Blueberry Court today, I'll have you know. For your show, how does that feel now? For the show that we were doing together, I wore this shirt. What have you got to say for yourself now?
I apologize.
Okay, there we
Right, ladies and gentlemen, 40. Do you know what? How many of these do we have left? How many of these have gone on pre-order? Okay, do you know what? Let's do. What was the ring? The 30.
Hello already, Kieran.
Right, can I have 60 seconds?
I can see the cogs going. I can see the sparks flying.
The cog.
Yeah.
The
singular, very hard working
singular
one.
spark.
Yeah.
Singular cog. What was the price on the ring? I can't remember. Okay, 30. And what was the price on the? Oh, so we're at 80.
We're at the lowest, really where the lowest should be.
Okay, so let's do this. So we're at 8. Let's just say £80 for easy math. Okay, let's do this. Oh God, I'm going to get in trouble for this one.
No.
This is 2.33. It's the largest stone in the entire suite. Let's get you the suite now. If you manage to secure the earrings, obviously, but if you just want the ring and the pendant, then of course that's great as well. But let's do the entire suite guaranteed under £100 now for the whole suite.
This is the whole suite?
Yeah, so that's so.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, so 50 and 30, that's 80. So this £19, 19. Do it under £20. £19, 99 pence. Go. That is the suite. The ring and the pendant now is under 50, but if you get the suite, it's under 100. That's the best deal on Blueberry Quartz that you will ever see. I promise you
It's
that.
the best deal we've ever done.
That's
of all the
insane.
years that we have done showcases together. And Blueberry Quartz, never.
Hold. Should I say that? That's bad for the company. I'm going to say it anyway. Right, because if you buy 4 of these, right, still paying, what, 80 quid? Right, 80 quid, and you can make a suite. And it's cheaper. If you miss out on it. And then everything's bigger. 2.3 carat ring. You've got nearly 5 carats in the ear and 2 point. That is unreal.
Yeah. Do you know?
Unbelievable. Go.
Have you ever heard the terminology cancelled? You know when someone gets cancelled?
No.
No. Oh well. Well, you might learn about it soon. Claire, Wendy, Jackie, we're only joking. Look, if you want it ready to go and you want to wear the suite from the get-go, buy it as is. But Kieran has done such an amazing price on this. You could multi-buy and design it into a suite for yourself. It is up to you. Valerie, Sharon, Agnes, Claire, well done, and keep on going through. It is bigger than the other pieces. Bigger than the other pieces that we've seen. In theory, and you said that before, that means it should be higher in price?
Well, absolutely. I mean, nobody's going to sell you 1.66 carats at the same price as 2.33, or in our case, less. It's never going to happen. In fact, nobody's going to sell you 2.33 carats of a genuine gemstone for £20 of this variety. Okay, maybe something like, you know, a very opaque colored agate or something like a Drewry quartz or something like that, but not blueberry quartz.
And not necessarily something that would be faceted as well.
No,
something that would be cut. And these are cut to perfection. You know, skilled team members working on each and every single piece. So not only do you get the quality from the gem itself, but when it's cut, you can excuse the way I'm sort of describing this, but make or break a gemstone sometimes. And I don't physically mean break, although of course that can happen. But it's about making it look the best best it can be. You need the skilled team to be able to make it look even more amazing and more beautiful, because we do everything. In fact, Kieran, could you explain to us, whilst everyone's going through, pricing? People that are new to us, that are watching and thinking, well, I don't understand how you can even do genuine gemstones at this price. How and why?
Well, realistically, that's $200 a carat, right? So you've got, what's the exact carat weight? 2.33 was it, right? So the stone is over, the stone is about $500, right? Trade price, $500 for that stone. So with the silver and the little zircon, your cost may be, say, $600. So you're gonna have to sell that minimum 3 times that price, right? So you're looking at 1,800 pounds, maybe 1,500 pounds. And if you go and have a look, right now, the quartz found, whether it's amethyst, citrines, your Rio Grande, your prasiolites, right? In sterling silver, cost you anywhere from 750 to 1,500 pounds in jewelry stores. High-end boutiques, you can go and buy them in Tiffany & Co. for 3 or 4 grand in silver, right? They still are a gemstone that are loved. But the way that we work as a company, we go directly to the source. Sometimes, obviously, we go to the trade shows. Sometimes you can find a great deal there. But a lot of the time, we go directly to the mine. You know, Steve obviously starting the company 21 years ago and acquiring those contacts globally, and having our own facilities in Thailand and in Jaipur in India, where we cut the stones, we design the pieces, we cut out all of those middlemen, allows us to bring it here and to pass on those savings to you. Now, the real world doesn't work like that. If I get an incredible, if a gemstone's $5,000 a carat and I buy it at $1,000 a carat because I just got an amazing deal or whatever it may be, I don't then sell that for $2,000, I sell it for $10,000. I just make more money for my company outside of Gemporia. And the way that we work, we don't do that. Because you have to remember, in the 2 hours that Poppy and I are together, we will sell more jewelry in these 2 hours than your average jewelry will sell in 2 months, right? So we can work with much lower margins because of the way and the velocity that we're selling, right? And you have to remember, this auction, there's 150 of these in stock. We've sold half of the stock, 70, just over 75 have gone, and that's 6 minutes. You walk into a jewelry, even if you know you're buying something, it takes that poor man or lady or girl or boy 7-8 minutes to ring it up on the till, bless them, right? Sometimes it takes a long time, especially if you're working with older systems and stuff like that. But so you can wait for half an hour just to buy one piece in a jewelry store or longer, right? In 6 minutes, we sold over 75, and that's just in this presentation. We've been on air for 54 minutes. We've sold nearly 300-400 pieces of jewelry. Jewelers don't do that in 2, 3, 4 months, a lot of them, right? That's why we can do price points like this. We pass those savings on to you. It doesn't matter, okay, a jeweler, maybe they make, with every sale, they're making £2,000 or £3,000 profit. Okay, so they're making much more profit. Maybe at this price, we're only making a couple of pound profit per piece. But it's the volume that you sell. We're on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, near enough 365 days a year. We can work with lower profit margins. And that's just the way that the company is set up to do. And that's great for you guys at home. Otherwise, this is £800-900, and
Not
nobody's
easily.
going to do that.
Thank you so much for explaining that, because it's something that, look, even those of you that are regulars with us, it's great to be reminded of why we do this and how we do this, because it is about having a different business model. People sometimes think, oh, okay, there's this misconception, oh god, it'll be jewellery that I don't really want. It's jewellery that can be as good, if not surpass, some of the biggest designer houses out there in many instances. And we're not just saying that. We wouldn't be allowed to say that if it weren't true. So many of the pieces that we offer end up on red carpets, end up being worn by celebrities. Kieran, the people, the A-listers of which you've worked with, and the people that you have sold jewellery to, look, it's a big thing. We've got to move on. I'm going to leave that with you there. Okay, we've onto the fire report. Absolutely. Oh my goodness.
Well, no, hold on.
Before we do. No,
yes.
I know.
Yes.
Yes. Oh no. Oh, don't worry. Don't panic. Don't panic.
I thought she didn't listen to us again, George.
Yes, no.
So it's selective hearing. Selective hearing.
Huh? So
I nearly fell for that.
Do you just love being on air with me?
Absolutely.
Love it.
Every minute.
Every second.
About an hour and 3 to go.
No. And who's counting? So, well done on the blueberry quartz.
Yeah,
Kieran, you've got us an additional piece in this hour before we move into the brand new fire opal.
Yeah.
Why do we have this?
Well, we knew that when we put the show together with the blueberry quartz and the price points that I had in my head, I knew it wasn't going to last necessarily. And in fact, it lasted a lot longer than I expected it to. So we're going to have to fit this in the next couple of minutes. But this is unbelievable natural Australian sapphire. Like this, an ombre design Australian sapphire. So I launched an ombre collection, must have been sometime last year. I can't remember if it was September, I want to say, maybe, but it probably was September, obviously, for sapphire for the birthstone. But I did it, obviously, with the red sapphires, or sorry, pink sapphires into the red rubies, right? Very, very popular. So we decided to do the ombre effect with the Australian sapphires and then the white diamonds. But the price on this is absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Like insane. Those are deep, saturated blue sapphires down into the beautiful diamonds. And you have this, ladies and gentlemen, in solid 9-carat white gold. We don't do many pieces in white gold.
Very, very rarely do we see pieces in white gold. You've got 1.79 grams of white gold there. White gold, obviously luxurious, being gold. The white sheen that you've got there works so beautifully with the sapphires as well. And Australian blue, why this location? Why is it so special?
Well, Australian blue sapphires, usually of this size, I'll be honest with you, usually Australian sapphires of this sort of size, you probably wouldn't ever buy, to be honest with you, because they are very, very saturated in color. Very, very dark. You have to remember, sapphires get the concentration of the color blue from the iron context within the stone. But most blue sapphires have a small trace of titanium within them. When you get rich saturation, the iron and the titanium balances it out. The titanium helps open the color. It's not very often that will happen in Australian sapphires of this sort of size, right? But these are the best of the best in terms of Australian sapphire. The only way that these stones could get better, if you will, is if they were larger. But in terms of quality, you are looking at the best. So you've got those rich saturated through the middle, and then that color obviously, you know, fades as it gets down to the diamonds. Doesn't fade, but it gets obviously lighter and lighter. But they are all top gem quality. They are absolutely incredible. So you go into Levian, they do ombre designs like this in rubies and in sapphires and things like that. Something like this would easily be anywhere from £2,500 to £3,000, quite easily. In the UK market as well, you can go and do your own research and see those sort of prices for sure.
Well, and the design itself, you know, because of the sapphires and the quality and the way in which they're set, and there's lots of them. You've got 37 individual sapphires that have gone into this. You've got 1.79 grams of solid 9-carat white gold, which just looks so beautiful. It's a stunning design. The way this ombre effect, and this is intentional, this is an intentional design that is very elite. It's very premium, and therefore would be a high price, an extremely high price.
Absolutely. Now I'm sure, I can't see the screen, but I know when we launched this, it was very, very popular. So there can't be much left. I know there's only 3 sizes, but not many sizes.
There was 4 sizes. There's one of them's gone.
Oh, is one of them gone already?
Because of,
well done.
Yeah, pre-ordering.
Let's start at a crazy price, shall we? Of £999. Which, of course, I never sit here and tell you that £1,000 is not a lot of money, because of course it is, but everything's relative. In the world of jewellery, £1,000 doesn't get you much anymore, to be honest with you, in reality. This is a £2,500 to £3,000 piece of jewellery elsewhere. Go to Levian, have a look at their ombre designs, same gemstones, same sort of metals, and then just look at the price tags, right? Under £1,000 is a great place to start, but I promise you, the reason that there's not many of these left is because we took this far too low in the launch. The same with the pink sapphires and the rubies. I think that whole collection now is completely sold out, if not maybe 1 or 2. But this, ladies and gentlemen, if you're a lover of sapphire, if you're a lover of blue sapphire and diamonds, 2 of your big 4 in the most expensive precious metal in the world right now, under £1,000 is an absolute win. And we're nowhere near your deal. Are you ready? This is going to blow you. Have you done this piece before? Do you know the price on this?
No? I've got
this
no idea.
Is insane. Absolute. Just for the gold alone in the world today is absolutely ridiculous, right? Gold is over $4,500 an ounce now. Right? Massively expensive.
Wow.
Today, ladies and gentlemen, nowhere near £1,000. Today, it's £299. Go. I know.
Straight down to
right?
price. $299. Kidding.
I know, ridiculous. We took it far too low, launch.
Yeah,
too
you're
low.
telling us. That's why the L2N went immediately. I think whoever got that size knew the price you took it. R2S, we've only got 2 left in that now. These are going. Norwich, Somerset, well done. West Midlands just joined us. Oh, you've got to be quick. You've got to be quick to get involved. £299. Split pay still available.
It's a nice one for a gent as well, actually.
It's a
gent, if you wear
unisex
jewellery
ring.
as a wedding ring or as a signet sort of style ring.
Stunning design.
Beautiful, yeah.
I mean, honestly, that could suit so many people. And being sapphire as well, it is one of the world's most well-known gemstones. There's no question about it, making it highly appealing and therefore even more popular. It's regal, it's royal. But when have you seen a piece that has that ombre effect? The setting of this, that would have taken so long. You know, a lot of jewellers wouldn't even I don't really like the word bother, but they probably wouldn't.
Not
bother
if you were going to sell it for $299. No way.
Not a chance, but here, sure. Yeah, Kieran takes it to $299.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't make that ring if I knew I had to sell it for $299 in the UK.
What would you sell this for within your own company outside of here? So when you're obviously you're working with jewellery day in, day out.
Probably about £1,200 to £1,500.
12 to 1500.
Because the gold, you have to remember, gold right now wholesale on 9-carat gold is about 108 grams, 108 pound per gram. So what's the gram weight of gold here?
Wow.
So 1.8. So say 2. 1.79. So 1.8. Say it's 2 for easy math, right? So you say that you're looking at 220 pounds wholesale price of the gold. So then retail price of the gold is about 450. The sapphire, yeah, so probably about 1,500 pounds. 12 to 1,500 pounds.
Which, by the way, is a really fair price.
Yeah,
It's not.
and yeah, if you go to every jeweler in Hatton Garden, they would all be similar sort of price points. You have to remember, then if you have a backing of, if you're a well-known designer, a well-known jewelry shop globally, like Levian or Tiffany's, of course that's going to be 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, right? But a realistic price point for the UK market, diamonds, sapphires, 2 of your precious 4 in 9-carat gold, for 12 to 1,500 pounds, that is realistic. 299 is a dream come true.
It is a dream come true. All the sizes are limited now. We've only got 5 remaining. There is still time if you want to swoop in, and it really would be a swoop. You could get one of the final remaining pieces. I've got to move on. We've got to move on because we have brand new, all brand new.
All brand new. 10 designs, all brand new.
All brand new. Magnificent, intense, you're going to love the colour, fabulous fire opal, coming your way, never before seen pieces, Kieran Glenn prices. Don't go anywhere, American fire opal coming up after this.
You don't need another love song. I'm gonna write it just the same. The years have changed us since they've come and gone. There are some things that remain. I see the changes in the mirror from who I was so long ago, and all the things you've always wanted. Well, I'm still working on those, but for now I'm content just following our dreams. You and me, just you and me.
The Burning Heart of Oregon is now available to you in this stunning new collection, American Fire Opal, the finest discovery.
if you love fire opal, you are going to love the variety that we've got here. Even if you don't know fire opal, you're thinking, opal? Opal, I know opal with its rainbow colours. I didn't even know it could come in this variety. Let us explain, or better yet, let Kieran explain what we have here, because you are going to be looking at colours that are intense, fiery, volcanic almost. But they really do vary in the world, that is, not what we have here. I'm looking to the right of me, and the sizes and the colours are out of this world. Kieran, every single piece is brand new. Why American fire opal?
Excuse me, as a Canadian, I will admit, I love American fire opal. I love America, and especially in Oregon, where this gemstone comes from. But American fire opal is different to fire opal from Mexico or Brazil, right? The beautiful Mexican fire opal, the beautiful Brazilian material is stunning. But fire opal in America is like a baby in the world of fire opal. Most fire opals, form around 15 to 30 million years ago. They started forming in Mother Nature. The American fire opal is a baby, considered, started forming around 5 to 8 million years old, right? So, of course, that's a long time, but in the world of fire opal, it's not whatsoever. But this is incredible material, because we've done, and Poppy and I have done a showcase of the American fire opal. It's unbelievable, the deep reds and oranges. But this collection is completely different. If you love big, bold, beautiful stones with intense colors, this is what it's all about. We brought it back to basics here, because we brought you cabochon fire opal this time as well. Now, cabochons have always been popular. Always popular. And if you actually go into jewelry stores now, a lot of cabochon cuts cost more than the faceted variety now, right? We know that with the Sugarloaf collection in Tiffany & Co. I mean, a couple of years, 5 or 6 years ago, those were like $1,500 or 1,500 pounds, 2,000 pounds. Now they're like 6,000, 7,000 pounds in some of those stones that they have there. But this is top gem quality. You have to remember, fire opal is literally born in a volcano. And you think everything that in like gemology, or everything in geology, everything that you learn in science, when something cold touches something hot, obviously it will steam and evaporate, right? But this is why fire opal is exceptionally rare. So under the ground, obviously, and I think Toby created a little like AI VT for you, which was kind of cool. I'm not sure if we still have it. If we do, we'll show you. If not, it doesn't matter. I'm going to explain it. But under the surface of the ground, right, when there's obviously rivers and little running water underneath, obviously, the surface of the earth, right? And then when the fire opal, and then obviously the molten lava, when that water pours into the liquid magma, a lot of it will steam away. But if there's certain minerals within that ground and they are picked up as that water flows and goes into the volcano, into that liquid magma, sometimes what happens is that liquid magma creates like a protection layer around that bit of water. And then as time progresses, 5 to 8 million years ago, in formation,
5 to 8 million.
Yeah, it starts to evaporate slowly, because everything has to be done. Cool at the right temperature, cool at the right pace, heat up at the right temperature, heat up at the right pace to create gemstones that are perfect. So over millions of years, that protection layer of that liquid magma over that water, with those minerals trapped within that magma and within the water, slowly evaporates. And as it's evaporating, inside of that, the formation and that opal is growing. And that's why it's exceptionally rare, because everything teaches you water flowing into a volcano evaporates, fades away. These are born from the center of a volcano. And the great thing about fire opal is that it teaches us with the color, very similar to like of your Baltic amber. The color represents how old it is, right? It's the same in fire opal.
That's
the fire opal, the color of the fire opal determines how old that stone is, right? So when you see the yellow variety of fire opal, the American variety, that's around 5 million years old. When you get deeper in color, those are the ones that are older. So when you see these reds and these oranges, these are like 8, 9 million years old in their formation. And the deeper the saturation of color, the more expensive, the rarer they are, because they form deeper in the volcano, deeper in the magma, and takes longer to create. So obviously, you know, if you've ever seen a volcano, whether it's on like a documentary or whether it's in a film, you know the surface looks very yellow. And then as it moves around, it gets deeper, it goes oranges, then very, very red, and it gets hotter, obviously, the deeper you go. The deeper saturation of color is formed deeper in there, so it's rarer to see those deeper saturations because it's much harder. So again, it should evaporate much quicker. These are incredible. This is American fire opal from a volcano, ladies and gentlemen. 8 million years in formation. And look at this color. Every single one has unbelievable color. They're all 100% now. It doesn't matter if you're getting the yellow, the orange, or that sort of cherry red variety. We have selected some of the finest fire opal from America, ladies and gentlemen, for this showcase. Big, beautiful colors. And we're going to show you how beautiful, you can see on your screen now, the oranges and the cherry red colors. When you get this home in natural daylight to the naked eye, you will see more of these reds. And we know that Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red naturally. Red gemstones tend to be the rarest varieties and the most expensive gemstones in the world. This, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a showcase not to miss. If you love fire opal, if you already have it, buy some more. If you don't have a cabochon, now is the time to do it, right? This is unbelievable. In 30 seconds, I'm going to put everything on pre-order because there's 10 designs. That's it. 10 designs, ladies and gentlemen. Everything's going on pre-order in 30 seconds. And Dan, can we just show some of those pieces again in the turntable as well? Wow. Right? This is absolutely insane, ladies. Look at the depth of color. And remember, if the water evaporates too quickly, right? If it evaporates too quickly, you will start to see some of that steam gets trapped within the fire opal. So that's when they can look a little bit cloudy or a little bit silky within them. These are clean and crystallized, ladies and gentlemen. They are absolutely magnificent and 100% natural. Everything is now on pre-order, ladies and gentlemen. Do not wait for us to bring your piece. Add it to your basket. I promise you, I'm going to take care of you on price just like I did with the blueberry quartz. These are ridiculous. They are big, they are bold, they have unbelievable color. They are from America, ladies and gentlemen. When you think fire opal, you think Brazil, you think Mexico. This is unreal. Have a look at this.
Oh my word, that jelly-like
Look at that.
transparency.
Yeah, and the red.
It is, and it's volcanic, isn't it? In every
Absolutely.
sense, when you're talking about where it actually originates from, how it's formed, and the way that you can see that glow coming through. Honestly, it is mesmerizing. I haven't seen sizes of fire opal like this for years and years and years. I haven't seen colors as rich as this in millimeter sizes like this for such a long time. Right, we're going to be kickstarting with the necklace, kickstarting with the statement necklace. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious me. Well done to every single one of you. This is a huge opportunity. Okay, so you have a matching necklace.
Necklace is insane.
Oh, Kieran, I can tell how passionate you are about this as well.
I love fire opal. Opals are one of my favorite gemstones, right? We like hydrophane opals from Ethiopia, but there's something special about fire opal. Hydrophane opals and opals, they tend to grow on host rocks, and then obviously the Wellow opal, the hydrophane opal, they grow obviously with the rain falling into the ground and seeping into the soil with different minerals over time, with the water levels going up and down, creates that opal. But this is literally born in the depth of a volcano.
Which is so cool.
Like, so cool. Like, that is insane.
It's almost unimaginable.
Yeah.
If you wanted to be, and which I'm sure you are on a daily basis, if you want to be just in awe of Mother Nature and blown away by Mother Nature, just look at fire opal. Just look at this gemstone. And then we go and set it into the one and only necklace we have, by the way. Yes, we've got pendants. We've even got a pair of earrings for you. But in terms of a necklace, this is it. You have got your fancy designed pieces, your cabochon fancy cuts there, au naturel, to see a colour of that depth and vibrancy, and it almost feels like it radiates warmth. It has so much character and colour to it. 5.59 grams of sterling silver. That in itself, I know it's really silly to say that when we're talking about the fire opal, but can we just reference that for a minute?
Yeah, I mean, over 6 carats, and it's like, this is, I'm sorry, I can't take my eyes off that. That necklace is unbelievable. The fancy shapes as well. Look, but look how red it is. It's
So
not
red.
yellow, it's not, or that is red fire opal, the rarest variety of fire opal that Mother Nature produced. That is insane. Do you know what? Let's open the gate right away at £299. There's only 9 of course, like 9 is a massive quantity for a necklace of this sort of caliber. This is a necklace. If that was an 18 karat gold or platinum surrounded by diamonds, that's a necklace you would see on a celebrity on a red carpet. Fire opal is always all over the red carpet because it's red and it's expensive.
It is such a popular gemstone amongst the A-listers. The A-listers.
I love that. I absolutely love that necklace.
I mean, how could you not? I mean, I can understand why you brought this to us. By the way, reminder, this is brand new.
Yes.
For those of you that have been just craving, wanting, asking for brand new pieces, I feel like, obviously I know it's a weekend, which of course is when we do some of the biggest showcases, but it feels like we're almost in a birthday or something.
Yeah.
To bring you a brand new, unseen necklace with red in this instance, American fire opal, entirely natural, in fancy cuts that bring out even more of the character. Do we have a load of quantity? No. But do we have the opportunity? Yes. So snap it up whilst you can. It's a necklace, which of course, you know, more gemstones, 7 individual pieces, plus your zircon. So obviously this, we're talking, we're closing near to where we are. Think again. Does this or does this not look like it could be over £1,000? And I'm not just plucking that price out of thin air. As Kieran said, this is the sort of gemstone and design that you see on the red carpet. Type in fire opal red carpet. See it for yourself. See it for yourself.
And just look at fire opal pricing. In fact, do you have that little... when Toby and I launched this, I did a show, he did a show, and then we did 2 shows each. But they were all the faster variety. But there's a little slideshow in terms of pricing where you see from like 2014 to 2025, and the graph for fire opal is literally like that. It is going up in price. Fire opal now is around about $500 for this variety. Trade price about $500 a carat, minimum $500 a carat. There's 9. This is insane.
It is.
The price point on the fire opal here at Gemporia is absolutely ridiculous because we bought this years and years and years ago. Have a look at this, right? From the pricing graph of fire opal. From 2014 all the way through, you can see that price going up, right? So we're 2026, it's around about $500 a carat, just over $500, and that's trade price per carat.
One of the pieces, one of those pieces is already gone, by the way. I've just noticed. I don't think the graphics have caught up, but they're already going. Going back to that graph again, that is evident, or it shows just how quickly this has rocketed, this has soared, and what is continuing to happen.
Absolutely.
So really, the time to buy is now.
The time to, from us, yes. If you're buying in the market, you've missed.
You're too late.
You're too late. You're buying it at those high price points. But because we bought this material years ago, we're passing on those savings, which is another thing nobody does in the world. The prices go up, everybody pushes their price points up, right? We don't work like that, and you're about to see, ladies and gentlemen, over 6 carats, perfect necklace, cabochon, natural American fire opal. This is £99 and 99 pence.
No!
I know, right? 99.99, Poppy.
Okay, hands on heart, not joking. That has blown me away. There's no way you thought this was under 100. There is no way. It is a necklace. It is fire opal with its rich reds as well as those glowing oranges. It looks volcanic. Every time I move this, almost sort of the speckles, it's like there is a flame or multiple flames within the gemstones. It is lit up. It is absolutely phenomenal, and the price is ridiculous. I'm not just doing that for effect. I'm not just doing that. I'm sorry, but would you not 100% agree that is way too low? We promised you, or rather Kieran promised you, super low prices. That is why we've got loads of you there. Well done to Diane and Nora. Oh, no. I'm not having it. Sorry, I'm not having it.
Put her foot down.
My foot with my slipper, with my pyjamas. Did you hear him earlier? Nice pyjamas. My slipper's on the floor, and I stamp it, and I say no.
Well,
and you say?
It's a good thing that I can't hear Poppy, right? She's on the other side of the studio. My talkback is in this side. I can't hear what she's saying, right? But we are going lower. I told you, we've got a great deal on the blueberry quartz. I'm going to give you the same sort of deals in terms of the fire opal, right? At $99.99, it is absolutely irreplaceable. It is over 6 carats. All 7 of those stones are perfect in every single way, for color, for clarity. They're not sleepy, they're not hazy. Mother Nature has cooled them down at the right temperature, at the right pace over millions of years to create that perfect, perfect burnt orange and red tone coming through. Are you ready? The next price is your price, by the way.
Okay.
Right? We'll not take a pound off of the next price because it is far too low. The deal today on the only necklace is $69.99.
$69.99. I'm laughing because it is laughable. I'm laughing because, goodness, of course I will talk about what's in front of me and I will talk about the piece, and Kieran has given an incredible explanation on how this is formed and what you've got and the value, and shown us the information and shown us the graph. But once again, you said this on pieces earlier, if you're not sold at $69.99, there's nothing more we can do.
No.
That is outrageously low.
If you go through that PowerPoint there,
Yes.
probably you might see some pieces of jewelry and they'll have the pricings attached to them. I'm not sure where it is in that VT.
Giorgio, could you jump to that for us if that's okay? You might be able to.
There
we go. Thank you
So there's some price points here, right? Have a look at these.
Check these out.
Right, so, okay, 2 carats. Right? Okay, some are gold, some have diamonds, but look at the price points. 2,000, 2,500, nearly 3,000 pounds. If you go to the next slide with the next ring.
Am I clicking or are you? I'll go. There we go. That's so much smaller than anything
So much
else.
smaller, 300 pounds. And then jump to the next one as well, because the price points are absolutely ridiculous on these. There you go, 2,000. Okay, it's 18 karat gold with some diamonds, but 1,900 pounds. Are you buying that for the gold or the diamonds? No, you're buying it because it's a fire opal ring, right? And then there's another one, I think it's in 9 karat gold or sterling silver maybe. It's 31 points for about, this one here.
There it is.
Right?
Again, so much smaller, 4 figures.
And look at, that is what, 65 points. Solitaire, 65 points for 1,200 pounds. You've got over 6 carats for $69.99. Fire opal is rare, it is expensive, it is collectible, and that is an insane deal on your screen.
Please can I hold that up to the neckline as well, just again. We got a grab of that, didn't we? There we go, so we can show that. It is stunning. You are going to get so many compliments on this. It's vibrant, it's rich, it's uplifting. The colour is outstanding. And look, it is a colour that people adore, but it's a colour that is known to be expensive.
Absolutely.
When we're not just saying that, you've heard about how difficult this is and how long it takes to actually form. Okay, you have an opportunity to own this with a matching bracelet. Now, am I right in thinking so each one will vary slightly in colour, of course, because of the nature that we're talking about?
Yeah, they're 100% natural. So, how old they are will showcase in the color. The deeper, obviously, the closer to the red, the older they are. The yellow variety, is much younger. I say much younger. They're still about 5 million years old in formation, right? And formed more at the surface of the volcano rather than into the depths of the volcano, but still born from a volcano, right?
Yes.
Still rare, still collectible, ladies and gentlemen. This is the perfect matching bracelet to that unbelievable necklace. But again, you've got over 6 carats.
6 carats. To look at the central stone alone. It is a beauty. It is an absolute beauty.
How clean it is, Coffee, as well.
The transparency, it's jelly-like. Yeah. It's so clean, so therefore you can focus all on that colour, and it almost creates an element of liquidity inside the stone.
It's almost like the magma is trapped within the gemstone, right?
It is.
This is beautiful, right? Same carat weight. It's made for the necklace. You can buy them together. You can buy them separately, however you want to do it, ladies and gentlemen. If you just want a beautiful bracelet, we're going to match that price of $69.99. The transparency, because a lot of fire opal, you have to remember, when that magma creates that bubble around the water with those minerals in it, if it cools too quickly and it starts to seam, some of that vapor gets trapped within the stone, and that's when you can see a little bit sleepier, a little bit hazy looking. That is perfect. That's a 20 times magnification. Look how clean and crystallized every single one of those fire opals are. Over 6 carats again, natural American fire opal for $69.99.
These prices, look, obviously we will explain and obviously we will showcase the value, but when you're looking at this piece and knowing it is a genuine gemstone, knowing it's fire opal and it's $69.99, you are very well aware, I know you are, that is outrageously low. If you want to get this in your collection, all you need to do, the power is in your hands now. Dial us on 0800 330 8000 or get involved on the app and the web. Well done. Congratulations on those of you going through. It is on a slider. which has a sort of Tiffany & Co inspired look to it. You could even get a little engravement on there if you wanted, maybe some initials or something, or a date, very small. But either way, it just looks beautiful. These bracelets are also very popular because they're easy to put on, plus they look really, really stylish. But it is truly about the fire opal, about the fact that you have that natural, sizable, volcanic, vibrant variety of opal. Maybe you've always loved opals. October's birthstone. I mean, Kieran, you said earlier how much you love opals in all its varieties.
Absolutely.
And of course, its most traditional variety being the kaleidoscope version that most of us will recognise. This, do you know when I first joined Gemporia, actually, this has just popped into my head. I haven't thought about this in years. And I've got the stone on the windowsill of my dressing room at home, so I've still got it, but it just because it's there every day, it's kind of, do you know what I mean? It's one of those things that I don't think about every single day. But when I first joined, so Barry, as in working with Steve Bennett, the founder, there was a selection of fire opal in the rough that they had at the front of Gemporia, and I remember Barry, I thought the interview was going well because I left with the gemstones, so I thought, well, hopefully they'll have me back. Yeah. Oh, I was like, is this a departing gift? Yeah. Or is this no, we like you, you'll be joining us soon. But it was a fire opal. But also, and it was in the rough, and it was amazing, it's quite sizable, but it was really included. You would never get anything like this out of that. Yeah. Big piece. But I mean, there was no transparency to it whatsoever. No, I love it, but
yeah, the majority of fire opal, they don't have that transparency. You're looking at top gem quality. You're looking at the top 1 to 2% of American fire opal in terms of that quality and that caliber and that color. Sensational. And it's great to see something a little bit different in terms of the cabochon cutting rather than the faceted variety. I love cabochon fire opal. In fact, me personally, I prefer the faceted fire opal I prefer the cabochon to the faceted variety.
Why is that? Why, when you're saying that, what is it about the cabochon?
The cabochon, because you have that evenness of tone, when you facet a fire opal, it can look, one gemstone can be multiple in colors, right? In a fire opal, you want the color, in all gemstones, you want that color tone to be even across the entirety of the stone. And in fire opal, cabochons create that evenness in tone better than faceted variety. Look at that. That's remarkable. Those big double talon claw prongs, to me, I love this. I love a double claw, and I love that talon claw as well. That is sensational.
Oh my goodness. Whoa. Okay, check this out. The glow of the flame behind.
Yeah.
Wow.
Insane.
If that doesn't show you the transparency, the quality, I don't know what does. That is extraordinary.
It's magnificent.
It is magnificent. By the way, the fact that we're showing you this at such magnification, which I know you referenced, and it is a really good point because they look amazing. They'll look even more amazing for when you get them home. But we are willing to go up close and personal with these because of the quality. There are some of the top designers, right? There's some gemstones that I've seen that I can't help but think, imagine if that was on our TV screen. Imagine if that was in our studio and they got close.
Yeah.
Because that's really the telltale sign.
Absolutely. You have to remember, like a jeweler's loupe is usually 10 to 15 times magnification, right? The camera is 25 to 30 times magnification. So your eyes won't penetrate the stones as deep as the camera does. So even some of the slight inclusions that you see in certain gemstones on your TV or on your tablet, you're not going to see to the naked eye. But that is perfectly clean on camera. Right? That is magnificent. The color, the evenness in tone across the board. Again, you get those oranges and those reds. So this is deeper, formed deeper in the volcano, much older, closer to that 7, 8, 9 million years in terms of formation in America. But this is a huge, huge carat weight. Over 9 carats in a single stone. Let's just show you what people are paying for 65 points in a ring. Have a look at this ring. 65 points. I'm not sure, does it tell you if it's in gold or sterling silver? I'm not too sure. But that's AAA graded, 65 points for 1,200 pounds. 1,200 pounds. Can we even start at 1,200 pounds? Can't even start that high.
Whoa.
We can start at, what, sorry? 179 pounds is the highest price point we can start at.
That's the highest price.
The highest price that we can come in at.
Because we're governed by our system as well, aren't we? So
that's to be honest, at 179, that's a steal. An absolute steal. Really 179 pounds. Incredible deal.
And yet we're going lower. And yet you're not stopping there. It is a statement. It is big, bold and beautiful jewellery, cocktail jewellery in all its form. I'm with you on the cabochon because, I'm just going to show you that, because it can do this. So as I twist and turn this, just look how it appears.
It's like it's
so there's
alive.
almost, like there's lava trapped inside the gemstone.
And that's
my
natural.
word, it's natural. I'm off to Iceland actually in a few weeks.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm very, very excited. Definitely doing some volcano activity.
Where are you going?
Sorry?
Where are you going?
Reykjavik.
Reykjavik. Yeah, it's beautiful there. You're going to go to the Blue Lagoon?
We're going to Sky Lagoon instead.
Oh, Sky Lagoon.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic.
Very excited.
Yes,
yeah.
they're incredible. It's those facials in that water with that volcanic rock and stuff.
I'm about 10 years younger.
I mean, it took my hair away, but you do as you please, right?
Did you go to the volcano? Was that what you did?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
No,
That's
wrong
what
place.
happened, Wrong place, yeah. Rubbing the wrong stuff on my face. But, ladies and gentlemen, speaking of volcanoes, do you want a gemstone formed in the depth of a volcano millions of years ago? We've showed you 65 points for 1,200 pounds. This is 9.94 carats. And today, ladies and gentlemen, you can get this home for 49 pounds and 99 pence. Under 50 pounds, go.
Did you honestly think when we told you we had brand new blueberry quartz, brand new fire opal, that we would be bringing them at these prices? Because if I didn't, the likelihood is that you didn't, okay? Our fire opal we brought in 18 karat gold pieces, celebrity worn pieces. You're getting it here for $49.99. You're probably thinking, yeah, sure. Type in fire opal red carpet. Just honestly, get another tab on your phone, on your desktop, on your laptop, however you can right now, and you will see for yourselves, and you will see that it can go for thousands. $49.99 is because of what we do, how we source. When did we actually get this parcel as well, Kieran? How long have we had this?
This material, if I remember correctly, this material has been in the company since 2013, 2014, right? When this material was purchased, right? So, 12, 13 years ago. But the fire opal that we launched, we launched one show together of the faster variety. But in Jaipur, obviously, there's in the factory there's loads of different gemstones, and they forgot about this parcel of fire opal. That's why Toby and I did 2 shows each launching it, because we hadn't seen it for years. We didn't even. They forgot that they had it, and now we've come into the cabochon, which for me, the cabochon in the world of fire opal. If I'm going to buy a fire opal for myself, I'm always going to buy a cab because it shows that color and that perfection, and then it showcases that clarity and how transparent the stone is. So 9.9 carats for $49.99 is insane.
You've got so much glow to this as well. I do have to state that the quantities, they're not high. $49.99. Typically, when we do prices like that, we've got 100 of something. We don't even have 50. We don't have 20 in some cases. We've got sub 10. So you do have to be quick. Greater London, Staffordshire, Solihull. Jacqueline, thank you for joining us. Wiltshire, Norfolk, West Yorkshire, South Yorkshire. Well done, Marlene. You've just secured yours. You are going to love this. I could also see that on a long chain. I could see that on a really lovely long chain, maybe over a jumper this time of year with the cold weather. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Honestly, and there's more to come. We do have earrings coming up. This was one of your favourites.
Yeah.
What are your favourites?
I love this ring.
It's got a matching pendant. Is it?
It looks like a ring that you would see on like an emperor, like a Roman emperor. Like that is just phenomenal.
That's a good description. It is like that, to be honest.
I love it.
Talk us through the prongs there as well, because to add to this design.
Yeah, and you can see, every second prong obviously has, obviously that beautiful zircon set in to each one of those secondary prongs, like giving that little bit of fire and sparkle. But speaking of fire, that fire opal, that's red. That is cherry red fire opal, ladies and gentlemen.
It's glowing onto my hand. It is glowing. It's reflecting onto it.
Oh, that's 8.19 carats of natural red American fire. Remember, Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red naturally. Red diamonds, the most expensive, the rarest gemstone in the world. We know that when you get red in your opals, like your black opals or your hydrophane opals, it pushes the price point up. Rubies more expensive than sapphire. You think of any red gemstone, andesine, they're always expensive. When you get the red variety of fire opal, it is the most valuable, it is the most collectible, it is the rarest, and it's the oldest.
And it's the oldest.
It's the oldest, formed in the deepest parts of the volcano.
It's historical.
It's unbelievable.
It makes me so excited. I get buzzed by this.
Yeah, me too.
It's just, it's just hard to almost even comprehend. You're wearing a piece of history that just looks obviously exceptionally stunning, which is why people wear it as jewellery. But it's like when you get amber. You know, look, all pieces of jewellery, all genuine gemstones, that is, are a piece of history. But there's something about this one in particular, with its history and its origin, its formation, that makes it extra special. And we say this all in one breath, and we talk about the colour. You've said it's the most expensive, the most valuable. Kieran, what on earth are you doing?
Well, we're going to start under £100. We're going to start at
Sure.
$99.99. Start there. I know.
Look at the size. 8.21 carats in total.
Massive. 8.19 carats, massive, and it's red. You've got a lot of sterling silver. You've got an incredible design. A great design for him or for her, actually.
I agree.
Beautiful.
These prongs, almost for me, and it's down to interpretation, but I have a little bit of it's a serpent vibe to it. The snakes,
Yeah, absolutely.
which makes me think of Bulgari, or makes me think of these really, really high-end designers. You can envisage them doing something like this as well. If you want what is, without question, one of the single most standout pieces we have. If you want, without question, one of the most designer-inspired pieces that we have, Kieran and I have both stated, and again, they are all beautiful. I don't want it to come across as, well, this is our favourite child, this one, but...
Well, everybody has a favourite child.
Well, I'm the favourite child, so, you know...
I'm the favourite child as well.
I think we're going back to the whole point of delusion again, aren't we?
Oh, no, I'm definitely the favourite. I better be, Mum.
Yeah, that's why. They have to tell him.
Right.
But
are you ready? This is, look, we aren't supposed to have favorites, but we all do. This is it's my favorite in the entire showcase, right? I love this ring because gemstones, they do speak to you. People like certain things and certain looks, certain designs and certain color hues and tones throughout a gemstone. For me, I love that because it's a beautiful design. It's a great design for him and for her. But in terms of the fire opal, that is the most valuable color because even the secondary hues, as you move it there, Poppy, they're not yellow or orange. No. It's all red. So in terms of value, this is the best one. And you know what we're going to do? I know it's over 8 carats, George, but today, ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome. $49.99, go.
In one breath, the most valuable, the rarest of the colours. Red on red on red. Are you ready? You know where it's going. $49.99. The power is in your hands. Something popped into my head then. I don't know whether to say it because you know when shall I do it anyway?
Yeah,
it's always fun. So you know when I said earlier about if you're looking for a really dressy uppy ring, and I said, oh great, the technical terminology there, well done. Another technical terminology popped into my head. It's the cherriest of the opals.
It is definitely the cherriest of the opals.
Though, right?
Absolutely.
Sometimes I probably shouldn't say what's in my head, but you know, where's the fun in that? Irene Marie, great.
People tell me that all the time. Think you should see what I have filtered to get to say what I'm saying. It's going to go through a long process.
There's actually a lot of restraint.
Absolutely. That's been filtered down to what I say, right? But it is the cherriest of the fire opal. It is the reddest material, and at $49.99, it's incredible.
Thank you. The statement. Oh no, the ring.
Yeah.
I'm coining it. Cherries with the opals. Look, we're having a bit of a laugh and a joke because you're going through for this anyway. Why wouldn't you? How could you not? The statement size, the red on red, the fact that you don't even have the secondary oranges and yellows, which by the way are also incredible. But let's see what the pendant looks like. Does it match up?
Now.
Oh, it matches up.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, it really matches up. Goodness me, another huge carat weight. 9.48 carats for the opal alone. Plus your white zircons. I just want to show you this with the flame behind. Look at the fact that you can see that. Now, why are we showing it like this? What's the reason behind this?
It's just to show the transparency of the stone, just so you guys can see that it's not hazy or sleepy in that gem. It is perfect transparency for a fire, because a lot of fire opals can be a little bit dull or a little bit sleepy or a little bit hazy, but that is perfect transparency, right? That is 9.48 carats, essentially 9.5 carats in a single gem. If you got the ring, come through nice and early on the pendant, right? We're going to give you one price, one crash, one deal. We went to $49.99 on the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, a hot deal coming in at $39.99.
Hot. It is incredible. My word. 9 points. People will maybe get used to this. Please do not. $39.99. That is a today deal. That is a Kieran Glenn exclusive deal. Kieran, please, can we just state why this is not normality? That is not normality.
Absolutely not. This is a material that Gemporia has had as a business for 12, 13, 14 years. They actually forgot that they had the fire opal for a long time. This is why last year, the tail end of last year, Toby and I launched the faceted variety. Now we're down into the cabochon variety. And if you're going to buy a fire opal, this is just my personal preference. I would always go cabochon because it showcases that color much better, in my opinion. The evenness and the tone. You get more of those cherry reds and burnt oranges coming through. And again, those are the rarest, most expensive, most collectible in the real world. Of course, we're not in the real world. The way that we work as a business allows us to take this to $39.99. So well done on that.
Incredible opportunity, incredible deal. Well done to everybody, by the way. I can see a lot of you coming through. Okay, so.
Oh, yes.
Trilliant. Was not expecting that.
We haven't done that trillion pendant yet, have we? Right.
No. But trillions are seen far rarer, far less.
Yeah.
So.
When we get to the trillion pendant, we want to do that as a star buy.
Oh.
Because it's the biggest. We are going to go, after this ring, we are going to go up in price.
Okay.
For the 12 carat, because it is the star buy, it's the biggest one, but we wanted to bring it at the end of the showcase because it's the largest, but it will go back up in price, just to let you know.
Would you like me to give us a little bit of a teaser of it now, or do you want to show it in the auction, the pendant?
No, we'll show it after this ring,
okay.
after the ring, absolutely.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
if you want a trillion, but you like to wear rings in your fire opal rather than necklaces or pendants, then this is for you as well. 4.55 carats. You know what, Poppy? Let's start at $49.99.
Oh, sure. Let's start
Let's
at
do
under
it.
50. Let's do it. Why not? Double prongs, just a stunning size of 4.5 carats, plus your white zircons on the shoulders.
Don't you wear an opal every day? Didn't you have an opal ring years ago?
It's the opal pendant, you think?
Pendant, yes. Oh, you had the ruby ring. Was it a ruby ring that you used to wear? What was that red? Was it ruby or garnet?
Fire opal. Good memory.
Oh, was it a fire opal?
Fire opal.
Oh, was it?
It's a fire opal. My great grandma's ring.
Yeah.
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 So that is a great memory. Yes, I have the heart traditional opal.
Yes.
That I would wear, but then I had a fire opal that I wish actually, you know what? I wish
great.
I had that with me today.
I remember it being good color. It was red.
Nothing like it was, but it was very, very. It didn't have any transparency to it.
No, it was a little bit hazy, wasn't it? But it was beautiful color, red color, right?
Yes.
Beautiful. That's why I thought it was a
Tiny
ruby
though.
or a garnet. I remembered it being red. I couldn't remember what it was. But fire opal is an incredible stone. We've started at $49.99 for 4.55 carats. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? The penultimate piece, the final ring, the only trillion cabochon in the collection, $29.99. Let's do it.
$29.99. A variety of fire opal that, in the world of fire opal, it's almost like the baby.
Yes.
You are getting this for such a low price. Look, if you've always wanted to get your hands on a colourful, genuine gemstone, you are not going to get better, in my opinion, than going for a big, bold and beautiful fire opal. To get that carat weight, to get that size, to get that impact. If you are looking for something that is a talking point, it is a known gemstone, opal, but how many people do you know own the fire variety? As Kieran just very well remembered, the piece that I've got, that I wear off screen, to be honest, most days still, was given to me by my grandma. It was her mum's, and it's a slither. It's gorgeous, and it has an antiquity design around it, beautiful filigree work around it. I wish I had it here to show you. I actually haven't got it with me today, but it doesn't have any translucency to it whatsoever. It is a cabochon as well, but the fire opal can vary greatly. Do I still love it? Yes. Fire opal is historical, it's amazing, it's a beautiful gemstone to wear, but my word, you are going to have it in a big, bold, beautiful size. T to U's gone, J to K is about to go, the L to M is also about to sell out.
With fire opal, like with most gemstones, there's usually a compromise, right? Your great-grandmother's ring has unbelievable color. The clarity is not that great in terms of it's a little bit hazy. Sometimes you get unbelievable clarity, but it's lacking in color.
Yes.
Right? It's very, very seldom where you get good color and good clarity. But even ones that have, you know, the clarity is not that great, but it has great color, it's still expensive. Even if it's lacking in color, but it has great clarity, it's still expensive. We've showed you one here, 65 points in a round cut, in a ring, 65 points. Okay, great color. I mean, that's color is obviously done computer generated. It might not look like that in reality, but even if it does, that's £1,200 for 65 points.
Yeah.
Got over 4.5 carats. This ring has color, it has clarity, it has an unbelievable shape. It's huge, and it's $29.99 in a lot of sterling silver. It's phenomenal.
There's no comparison. Look, the J to K, whilst you were speaking then, is also sold out. So that's the T to U, gone. The J to K, gone. The L to M, and now the R to S, about to go as well. Essex, Hertfordshire, Dorset, Sussex, Staffordshire, just keep on going through. I'm sorry that we're moving on, but we've got just over 10 minutes. That is it.
I know, that's it. It's going
quick,
isn't
and then you're free of me.
Yes.
Until the next show that we do together. I don't know when that'll be.
Sometime next year, hopefully.
Oh, you're so mean.
I'm
so
joking.
mean. It hurts my feelings. Right. Star by?
Absolutely.
Kieran, do you want to call it because it was your star by?
Right.
Go on, I'm throwing it over.
Thank you very
Gotta
much.
catch it.
Right.
There we go, thank you.
Thank you. Right, 12.15 carats, the biggest fire opal of the entire show. It is the biggest cabochon. The trillion cut ring was very, very popular. We are going to give you an incredible deal. This is why we have made it the star buy. The price point is going back up. Don't think we've got a couple of hundred of these in stock. It is cherry red, beautiful American fire opal, and it is your star buy. Right, ladies and gentlemen, 12.15 carats, right? I know I'm beautiful, but don't look at me. Look at this, right? This stone is magnificent in every single way. Remember, when the gemstones are, obviously we talked about it for the last hour, but obviously the depth of the color, the deeper the color, the deeper it forms in the volcano. Usually, the ones that are cherry reds don't tend to get very big in size, because obviously it's deeper in the volcano, so it's hotter, so they tend to be really saturated in color, but not huge carat weights. This is 12.15 carats. The translucency, the color, the size, the carat weight, everything is absolute perfection. If you can only buy one piece, if you haven't purchased yet, if you're waiting to see the entirety of the collection, because I know some of you wait to see every single piece and then you make your decision. If you're buying one piece, make it this piece, ladies and gentlemen. It is the biggest carat weight of the show. We're going to open this. By the way, this is insane. We're going to open at £99.99.
Oh my word. You said about the colour.
That colour.
You said about the size. And then you go and open at this price.
No. Magnificent. It looks like a ruby. Have you seen the Black Prince ruby, which is actually a spinel in the crown jewels, cabochon, this sort of red sort of color coming through? If you love that stone, if you love rubies, if you love fire opal, if you love collectability and rarity, you are in the right place, right here, right now. Now, remind me of the quantity, George, I forgot. 39 in stock. Now, usually a star buy tend to have 75 to 100, right?
This is low.
This is very low, but it's a huge quantity for this size. Okay, in gold, maybe there's 20 or 30 pieces in a star buy, but in silver, 75 to 100, right? But 39 in stock of that caliber, of that carat weight, of that cut is absolutely crazy. Right, let's have 30 seconds on that tickety talk, please, Dan. And we're gonna give you an unbeatable deal.
Cherry red. True red. Scarlet. It is vivid, it is vibrant, it is bright. It is the reddest of the reds. It has the ruby colour to it, as Kieran has said. I mean, if you are looking for the most elite, premium colour of any of the fire opals that we've seen today, and we have seen some darn good fire opals. I said the other one was the cherriest of the opals.
Yes, this is the cherry.
No, this is you're right.
This is the cherriest.
This has surpassed it, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. We're going to take that and move that over here.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the cherriest of the fire opals, the biggest of the fire opals. We told you we were going back up in price. Did you think $99.99? Because that would be an incredible deal. Less than $40 to start with. And today, you can walk away at $49.99. Slice that price in half. That is your deal. Not taking it a pound or a penny lower, but $49.99 for over 12 carats with that saturation and depth of color is insane.
Look at the way the colour flows through the gemstone. Can you see the glow even on the silver there? $49.99. Big opportunity. If only we had a bigger quantity, quite frankly. Seriously, as Kieran said, and I'm backing this, I'm going to say this again. If you get any piece from this collection, this is the one. This is the one. If you've already purchased, get this alongside them because it's the star buy for a good reason. Red on red on red. The colour of love, the colour of passion, the colour that is so incredibly sought after. And we say this all and then take it to that incredible price. The cabochons, and I'm with you, for me, I love faceted and it is beautiful, but if I had to pick, if you had to choose, or if I had to choose, I would go for the cabochons.
Always
as
in a
well.
fire opal.
I really, really would. You get more as well. You got 12.126 carats in total, 12.15 for the opal in itself. And it just looks amazing. Right, the phone lines have lit up. I do just need to do a little bit of housekeeping because there's a lot of you joining us. If you jump into a queue, don't hang up, stay there. You can still ring, you can still call, but we have to move on because, Kieran, you've got the only...
Yeah.
What have we got?
Well, we've got 3 more pieces to do, but the only pair of earrings in the entire
earrings.
showcase right here, right now. Keep dialing through for that pendant. It is going to sell out. If you have it in your basket, you need to be quick though, right? One price, one deal, straight down, $29.99 for the only earrings. Go. I know, let's do it. Marquee cut.
Yes, they
Cabochon
are.
faceting.
Graded.
Under 30.
And you get your kind of authenticity with this too. You get that with this, so you can see where you are getting these from. You can see the carat weight. You can see they are. Oh, come on, red, beautiful colour. They are gorgeous. Butterfly backs on them as well. So you've just got that slight elegant drop. I mean, look, with all of this, they're $29.99. Just go, grab them whilst you can.
Yeah.
Type in Fire Opal online, read up about it. You know, ask questions to us by all means. But right now, with the amount of people we've got calling in, with the time that we've got left, we do have to be just a little bit speedy, So bear with us on that. I know that you've loved this though, so thank you. Warwickshire, Merseyside, if you jump into a queue, and there is a small queue at this moment in time, as to be expected, please just stay with us. Stay on those lines. It's a free telephone number. Kieran, you are going to be squeezing in. Oh.
Pendant and a ring.
Oh.
Haircut is insane.
That's the one and only pear cut that we have in the entire range.
Now, 7.42 carats. Right. It is the final pendant, the penultimate piece of the American Fire Opal. Do you know what? Let's make this the only pendant that's gone under 30 pounds. I know we shouldn't be doing it, but let's do it. I know, but look, we've got
7.4 carats, Kieran.
4 or 5 minutes left.
Oh, you've already clicked it. You've already pressed the button.
Absolutely.
7.42 carats on the Fire Opal. $29.99. Please, for anybody tuning in, anybody's flicking through channels and going, oh wow, that's a lovely synthetic costume jewellery gemstone. It's not costume jewellery. It's not synthetic. I get a little bit worked up about this because I fear that people might think that. This is, it's not a man-made, it's not a creation of, it is the real deal Fire Opal. This is what Mother Nature has formed over millions of years and has given us. It's such a gift form. Julia, Merseyside, Greater London, West Yorkshire. I just love this colour.
It's natural. It's not a doublet or a triplet. It's a full body opal, right? Perfect saturation all the way through. $29.99 for nearly 7.5 carats. Again, in a lot of sterling silver. Beautiful little zircons in there as well. That is phenomenal for less than £30.
Vintage inspired this piece as well. If you love something with an antique feel, which for me makes it look even more expensive, $29.99 is absurd. Right. We have our final piece.
Yes.
Kieran, thank you so much for everything you have taught us, shown us, and gifted to us in terms of deal. And because they've been so great, I'll even forgive you for the pyjama top comment. Or have I?
Right, 3 carats. Look, pear cut's my favorite. Pear is my favorite shape in any gemstone. Whether that's an elongated pear cut, whether it's a chubby pear, I absolutely love it. And when you have this perfect saturation and this perfect depth of color, again, it's the final piece, but we're ending on a cherry red. We're going to do something ludicrous. In fact,
absolutely.
Now I can. What was that? Right, we're going to start straight away at $29.99. Start at $29.99.
So, sorry, I was being spoken to about that. See, I was listening, but I can only listen to...
Doesn't sound like you've been listening.
I can only listen to so many people at once.
Well.
I've been talked to in my ear. You don't. I think it was a distraction tactic. And do you know what? It worked.
Well, we're not finishing here. We're starting. I want to break the phone lines, ladies and gentlemen. I want to break the call center.
Great.
Right? I want them crawling out of that room when they finish. God, no more phone calls, right? Because this is insane. We've got a great quantity. It is that beautiful cherry red natural fire oak, 3 carats in that beautiful big chubby pear, and we are going to give you an unbeatable deal. Shall we show you price points that you can pay just quickly, right?
Yes, please.
Look at the colors. Look at the yellows, then the oranges. Look at the price points. Look at the red one, $2.5 grand. Look at the small one. Yeah, they've got 18 karat gold. Yes, some of them have diamonds, but they're all over £2,000. We're at $29.99. You want to have it reset in 18 karat gold with some diamonds? You can absolutely do that.
Go for it.
30 seconds, please, Danielson.
30 seconds on the clock coming in. People are already confirming. Sarah, you've got yours. Trudy in Essex confirmed. Collector in Merseyside, Greater London, Hazel in Sheffield, Evelyn in Highland, and Gail in the same location as we are. We are... I'm not even going to say where. Kieran is going even lower. You've seen the deals, you've seen the opportunities, but this is our finale piece, and then you'll be joined by the wonderful Jim in just a minute's time, just a moment's time. J2K is about to sell out, but you might be able to swoop in for that final one.
Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, the final American Fire Open. Today, you can have 3 carats in silver under 20 pounds. $19.99. Go, baby, go.
We've done it! And I think you might succeed in breaking those phone lines and breaking the call centre. I'm so sorry, call centre. Thank you for doing such a sterling job. We're sorry. Are we sorry, Kieran?
No.
Okay, cool. I didn't think you would be. Joanne and Kim and Maria and Joanna. Christine and Christine again in Neathport and Sheffield. You can see the ticker tape of names here. Absolutely extraordinary deal. It is your time to shine. T2U has gone. The J2K is about to sell out as well. $19.99. If you're new and you're desperate at this moment in time to get involved, you just need to call us. It's a free telephone number, okay? The customer service team is super friendly, super helpful. You can do what's called queue busting as well eventually, and then that gets you straight through. You can also sign up on the web, gemporia.com, or download our app. Right now, just get on the web or call us and just get involved for this opportunity, because it is going to be a sellout. Jackie's just joined us there in Hampshire, Carol as well, West Yorkshire, Greater London, Norfolk. An extraordinary auction. Yeah, you like to go out with a bang, don't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Have to go out with a bang, ladies and gentlemen. A massive thank you to all of you that have secured any of the beautiful blueberry quartz, the beautiful ombre sapphire, of course, the incredible American Fire Opals. To keep dialing through for this one. Absolutely incredible deals. Thanks for watching. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in an hour with Jim, with Jim.Bruman, with beautiful Brock Pearls. Poppy, as always, it's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you so
for
much.
having me.
Enjoy the rest of your day, and obviously we're back with Jim. But yeah, thank you so much. Goodness gracious me. Opal, opal, opal. Perhaps unlike you've ever seen it before. Now, if you want to, I'm sorry, I hesitated then because I looked at the quantity. The J2K's down to 1, the T2U's down to 1. Call quickly if you do want to get involved. Big statement sizes, and hold those phone lines. Hold those lines, so don't hang up. Even if you jump into a queue, it's a free telephone number. We are now going over to the wonderful Jim, who is going to be showcasing an incredible selection. Jim, take it away.
Thank you very much, Poppy. And we've got an extraordinary hour to start with, but before we talk about what's coming up this hour, let's talk about, of course, our deal of the day. This is the big deal. It happens every night at 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock. It's Kim or I bringing you the deal of the day. And tonight's deal of the day is a very special one, because I am bringing you a gemstone that I think has been a huge part of our story here at Gemporia, but I think a bigger part of your story over the last, 40 plus years, because I'm bringing you tanzanite in gold. And when we talk about tanzanite in gold, how about a AAA grade tanzanite ring? We've got a pendant to go with it as well. just to let you know, that is over 2.4 carats, the ring itself, set with wonderful Cambodian earth mine zircons. And then you have the matching pendant behind. I love the fact that we can bring you these. They are our deal of the day. Now, we're going to do things a little bit different tonight. We are not putting them on pre-order. They're not. I know we normally put the deal of the day on pre-order, but tonight we're doing it different, and we're not putting them on pre-order. So this is where you've got to be there at 10 o'clock, because I'll tell you why. One of the reasons why I'm not putting them on pre-order. And the main reason is we have 16 rings and 15 pendants. So that's not many.